Chapter 81 Jin Yichuan's Live Broadcast Room. Master Tsunade, it's a great feeling to see you working at Hokage's position. Shizune was busy in the Hokage office, but there was a happy smile on his face. Ever since Tsunade's younger brother and his lover died on the battlefield, he suffered from hyperphobia, and he has been paralyzing himself with gambling and alcohol for a long time. Haven't been working properly. She saw how Tsunade was correcting the document, and she almost burst into tears when she saw that the capable and powerful Sanin Yuhi was back again. Idiot, who would put up with this kind of work if it wasn't for the money? Fourth generation, you can listen to me. If you don't give me money after doing this, I will demolish your office building. Tsunade was furious. The two of them were very busy here. That guy, Bai Su, went to the sofa to enjoy it. She really wanted to throw this guy out, but unfortunately his strength did not allow it. Understood. Work hard, you will be rewarded later. Bai Su yawned and narrowed her eyes slightly, as if she was about to fall asleep. There have been battles every night recently. Uchiha Makoto is not a little girl after all. It is not so easy to deal with after letting go. He actually feels a little sleepy during the day. As for Tsunade, he is very reassured. Speaking of which, Konoha is a family's business. Since the first Hokage Senju Hashirama, the Senju family has always been the most powerful ninja family in Konoha. It's a pity that fate has tricked, causing the Senju family to wither, and now even a male can't be found. In the original plot, Tsunade was the fifth Hokage and the only female Hokage. The most famous medical ninja in the ninja world, after the Fourth Ninja World War, retired and gave up the position of Hokage to Hitaki Kakashi. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, Tsunade, the origins of these three names are very interesting. They all come from the Eastern Ying folk tale, the story of the heroes of Erlei. Among them, Jiraiya is a ninja who can summon giant toads, and he is the heir of a powerful tribe on Kyushu Island. Jiraiya falls in love with Tsunade, a beautiful princess who is good at manipulating slugs, and their antagonist in the story is Orochimaru. Orochimaru is good at summoning poisonous snakes and has poisoned Jiraiya and Tsunade. Tsunade likes to gamble, and there is a word, gambling, on the back of his clothes, but his luck in gambling is very poor, and he is nicknamed, the legendary Big Fat Sheep, by everyone. She is good at using medical ninjutsu and the weird power of the Senju family, extracting a large amount of chakra precisely and meticulously and burning it quickly. Because he hates his old appearance, he uses special medical ninjutsu to disguise himself. Sometimes she pretends to be a 10-year-old loli to avoid creditors. In the Battle of Pain, Tsunade was heartbroken when he learned that his comrade Jiraiya died. But after all, as a Hokage, I can quickly clear my mood. On the one hand, Naruto is arranged to follow the Toda mortal Fukusuo to Mount Myoboku to practice, body to formulate a plan against the enemy. But soon after, Pain's 6 paths suddenly attacked, Konoha was killed and injured everywhere. Tsunade summoned slugs to help, and tried his best to heal the injured ninjas and villagers everywhere. Knock off a Jinchuriki column on the roof when Akatsuki Kakashi is dead through a slug. At this time, he got the information about Pain Heavenly Path, reported by Choji, and soon started a confrontation with Yahiko, whom he knew back then. After Pain Heavenly Path used Almighty Push to destroy Konoha, Tsunade was extremely indignant and wanted to fight him to the death. Naruto arrives in time and protects him from Pain. Ellipsis. On the other hand, the big guys in the chat group saw someone live broadcast, and they entered to watch the fun. Anyway, they are usually in the water group, just now they have something to do. Ding! Join the live broadcast room with the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Ding! Uncle Ying joins the live broadcast room. Ding! Join the live room with Izumi Sagiri. Ding! The owner of Butterfly House joined the live broadcast room. 5D virtual reality world that came with the chat group. They were in an antique room. 3 people in flying fish suits with embroidered spring knives around their waists stood at the table. While the table is covered with going. And Izumi Sagiri. My god. Are those all goings? It's almost blinding my eyes. The gold that Tony gave me last time was sold for a lot of money. I don't have to worry about having nothing to eat. This girl is a dead house. Although she does not leave home, she still needs beautiful clothes, pantyhose, and daily necessities. She dresses up beautifully every day before she starts to create. Uncle Ying, Jin Yiwei. The beginning of these people is not small. But which one is Jin Yichuan? I don't know why the live broadcast is. Butterfly house owner. I feel like I'm showing off my wealth. The money can be used to provide a lot of supplies to the ghost killing team. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, these golds only look like tens of kilograms. Is it worth all the fuss? Tony doesn't care about gold very much. As the richest man in the world, he has a principle to make friends. He never sees whether the other party has money or not. Anyway, he has no money himself. Embroidered spring knife world. Oops, I accidentally hit the live switch. After Jin Yichuan noticed that the big guys came in, he secretly complained in his heart, how could he be so reckless? Now it's all exposed, and it's impossible to observe secretly in the group in the future. Everyone is curious. Even if he vowed to be a transparent bottom-level staff member in the dimensional chat group, he couldn't help but fumble around with the group functions. Feel free to stop. This time, the three brothers of Jin Yiwei are together. In addition to the second brother Shen Lian introduced in the previous article, the eldest brother Lu Jiangxing was also present. Business and entered Jin Yiwei. He is loyal and honest, but because of his poor family background, he has not been able to be promoted to 100 households. So Lu Jiangxing took the lead and took over the task of assassinating Wei Zongxian. The new governor of Dongcheng had an order to take Wei Zongxian's head and ensure that he was promoted to 100 households. As for the third brother, it was naturally Jin Yichuan, but he had an indifferent look on his face. This man was born in the rough and full of courage, but unfortunately he was plagued with lung disease. After entering Jin Yiwei, he had been living a life of eating and waiting for death. At this time, a message was refreshed on the public screen. Ding! Bai Su entered the live broadcast room. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with the gods, wow! The master of the group, who is famous for his martial arts, arrived, and the master of the group just caught up with the wonderful scene. And Izumi Sagiri, Tony, please be normal. Butterfly house owner, hello, lord of the group. Uncle Yang, hello, group leader. Ellipsis. Chapter 82 The Three Brothers of Jin Yiwei. Dog group members, you don't even know how to notify me when you watch the live broadcast, huh? This scene is a bit familiar. Seeing the three brothers Jin Yiwei, Bai Su finally remembered which world this is. There is indeed a hapless ghost named Jin Yichuan. Second brother, where did the money come from? A full 400 taels of going, your annual salary for a general banner is no more than 60 taels of silver. The eldest brother Lu Jiangxing was so angry that he was speechless. No wonder he wanted to examine Wei Zongxian's body last time, but Shen Lian tried his best to stop him. No wonder Zhao Jingzong, the governor of the East Factory, regarded them as a thorn in his side and repeatedly sent people to assassinate them. He never imagined that the traitor turned out to be his sworn brother. Taking Wei Zongxian's bribe means that his future has been completely ruined, and he can no longer be promoted to 100 households. To comfort the old mother at home, he will shine on the lintel. Big brother, Miaotong's side. Needs money. I've also counted it, and I can't make so much in my life as 100 households. The money will be divided between you 200 taels, and the rest will be divided equally between me and the third. Shen Lian has always been a calm person. In Jin Yiwei, he was famous for his martial arts skills and ruthlessness, but now he bows his head and speaks hesitantly. He knows what the position of 100 households means to his elder brother Lu Jiangxing. You traitor, betrayed the imperial court for a mere brothel woman, ITM killed you. Lu Jiangxing was mad, bursting with energy, and punched Shen Lian in the waist and abdomen. Shen Lian felt ashamed, did not dodge at all, and flew out 3 or 4 meters away. If no one stops him, he can really beat his sworn brother to death. Big brother, stop it. Jin Yichuan was anxious when he saw it. He didn't care about closing the live broadcast room. He flew and hugged his eldest brother Lu Jiangxing, and the three were in a mess. And Izumi Sagiri, well, it's exciting. As expected, this kind of punch is better to the flesh. Wait for me to blow up the popcorn. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Jarvis, bring me a glass of whiskey. I will be watching a movie in the office today, and I won't go out. Uncle Ying, these three brothers are all good at kung fu. From the Beipai, Lu Jiangxing seems to be a master of Bajiquan. Jin Yichuan. A group of big guys were watching the play next to him. Jin Yichuan felt uncomfortable. Because of distraction, he got 3 more punches and 2 kicks from his big brother, and his nosebleeds were all punched out. When the farce always ends, Lu Jiangxing vented the anger in his heart, beat the 2 brothers to the point of internal injury, and finally began to think about the next path. Now the capital can't stay any longer. If you don't run away after taking Wei Zongxian's bribe, maybe you won't see the sun tomorrow. As the eldest brother, Lu Jiangxing always has to make a statement. He took the initiative to ask, we will prepare for one night and leave the capital before noon tomorrow. What are your plans in the future? I want to accompany Miaotong in the future and find a clean place to live without outsiders to disturb me. Shen Lian spat out blood, and there was a rare trace of tenderness on his face. He guarded the brothel for so many years just to take beautiful women around the world. Although he knew that his heart was wrong, Zhou Miaotong loved a scholar, but I want to impress others with my sincerity. I also met a lovely girl recently, but unfortunately I can't take her away. If this turmoil can pass, she is still willing to wait for me. Jin Yichuan giggled a few times while lying on the ground, then lowered his head in inferiority. He is just a tuberculosis ghost, can he really bring happiness to others? Brother, what do you want to do in the future? I may go to Muma outside the Great Wall. I want to bring my old lady. She hasn't seen the scenery over there. When Lu Jiangxing talked about his ideals, his eyes flickered a little. He had already judged himself. He had to choose a path of self-destruction, for the ideal he insisted on in his heart, and also for the brotherhood. After imagining the future, the 3 of them had to face the reality, and they parted ways since then. Whether they can get rich or not depends on whether they can survive tonight. Until this time, Jin Yichuan didn't have time to deal with the big guys in the group. He cleared his throat and squeezed a flattering smile on his face. I'm really sorry, big guys, I accidentally clicked on the live broadcast, didn't bother, shall we rest? Jie Xiaolun. No, buddy, your clothes are so handsome. Jin Yiwei is very famous. The ancient Hanfu in the world I live in is all imitations, and there is no such antique taste at all. And Izumi Sagiri. Ha ha ha, why didn't you chat with everyone after you joined the group? We thought you were new here. As soon as you started the live broadcast, even the group owner came, which proves that you have a high charm value. Ah. Jin Yichuan. I came from a humble background. I live in fire and water, and I dare not cause trouble for everyone. I really disturb you today, and I hope the group leader will forgive me. Bai Su, it's okay, don't put yourself too low. The dimensional chat group is all-encompassing, and in a way, everyone is on the same starting line. The most important thing is that you have to communicate with everyone. Just like if I don't know your identity, how can I count you as dying? Jin Yichuan. Brother, don't joke about this kind of thing, okay? He felt that although he had a little tuberculosis, he had come here for so many years, so he shouldn't be dying so quickly. Recently, he fell in love with a girl in the pharmacy. He has been in the world for many years, and this is the first time he has seen a woman with such a pure heart. He doesn't want to die so early. Jin Yichuan, is the group owner joking? Bai Su, Kunzi said, hurry up, when did I make a joke? You died tonight with arrows piercing your heart, and your elder brother is also very miserable. Forget it, see for yourself. Ding, Bai Su uploaded the memory copy, embroidered spring knife, Please pay attention to check it. And Izumi Sagiri received your copy. Jie Shaolun has received your copy. Jin Yichuan has received your copy. With the body of a mortal, the gods have received your copy. ... No, why did it become like this? When Jin Yichuan saw his end, his face was ashes. What he hated most was not his own death, but a good girl who was implicated. His feelings for his senior brother were very complicated, and at the last moment he took the initiative to help the other party to block the arrow rain. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, how do you say it? That Zhou Miaotong is indeed a disaster. If it wasn't for Shen Lian to take bribes from Wei Zongxian in order to redeem Zhou Miaotong, this would not have caused such consequences. And Izumi Sagiri, I feel sorry for Sister Zhou Miaotong. Her father was Shen Lian's mentor, but Shen Lian led a team to raid the house. It's a bloody feud. How can her delicate body resist? Chapter 83 Help. Mrs. Guo. Hey, a woman is beautiful, but she has no strength to protect herself. It is better to be a master in chess, calligraphy and painting. It is better to be a master in martial arts. At least she can live in the rivers and lakes and avoid the fate of being an official prostitute. There is no relationship between Zhou Miaotong and Shen Lian. It is more about mutual need. The person she likes is young Master Yan. Who is young Master Yan? The standard second-generation official plus second-generation rich. Not to mention that she is an official prostitute now, even if her family status is still there. It is very suitable for her to hook up with Mr. Yan. Grandmaster of piano, chess, calligraphy and painting, at least he kept his etiquette, righteousness and honor in mind. So after that, I didn't join the school, but I was still very angry, and I was unwilling to be reduced to a lowly position. On the other hand, Shen Lian climbed up from the bottom. He became Jinyue by personal force and the appreciation of Zhou Miaotong's father. In the end, ungrateful, stepped on the Zhou family and finally won the position of the general flag. From the time he copied Zhou's house, Shen Lian completely lost his personality and became a qualified killing machine. The environment did not allow him to have any personal will, and being able to take care of Zhou Miaotong all the time was the greatest consideration for his personal destiny in the first half of his life. Resisted. Uncle Ying, when one thinks of anger, millions of barriers are opened, everyone has a destiny, can't escape, ruthless is invincible. The strongest man in the world, you're too one-sided, I feel a familiar power in it, everything is so coincidental, just like my ending in the top war. Big brothers, can you point me to a clear path? The actions of the eldest brother and the second brother are all due to the deep obsession in our hearts. The three of us have formed a friendship with Jinlan, and we will have both blessings and difficulties, and we will die without regrets. But Miss Zhang Yan is innocent. She has been wandering around the world for so many years, and she has never owed such a big favor. The group members sighed, saying that Jin Yichuan's heart was even colder. When he thought of his miserable fate, he was ill since childhood, his master left early, and his brother Ten tortured himself. Couldn't help but shed tears. Crying on live broadcast is still the only one in the dimensional chat group. Okay, what are you crying about as a big man? You can't even die if you want to join the chat group. Jin Yichuan encountered a hurdle tonight, can the big guys have a way to solve it? Bai Su saw that the joke was a bit too big. Even a character like Whitebeard can change his fate, not to mention Jin Yichuan. He directly threw this question to the group members, indicating that everyone should not keep it, and should contribute. Jin Yichuan is different from Whitebeard. The world he lives in is low in force and has no good treasures, but he is a member of the group after all, so he can't just watch him die. Uncle Ying, I'll give you a prescription, and then you can get the medicine yourself. The medicine prescribed by the old doctor's office will not only not work, but will also delay your condition. Jin Yichuan's lung disease is very serious. This boy's martial arts skills are more superb than his senior brother, but due to physical reasons, his strength can only be used to half, so he ended up with an ordinary ending. Uncle Ying has traveled all over the world for decades, and a prescription cannot be found easily. Unfortunately, he is a warm-hearted person but cannot heal himself. Butterfly house owner. I will teach you a breathing method, called the breath of insects. If you practice it properly, you can greatly improve your physical fitness. Even if there are no ghosts in your world, it is still very useful. In the world of Ghost Slayer's Forbearance, the breathing method is a rare exercise. It is divided into 5 basic schools and has a wide variety of moves. For example, there are 10 basic types of water breathing. Because it is suitable for beginners, it is the easiest among the 5 schools. Acquired is also the breathing method with the most derived genres. There are many swordsmen who use the breath of water, which can change freely like flowing water, and can use the opponent's attack to randomly change the situation at the time to slash the neck of the ghost. Insect's breath is derived from flower's breath, which is derived from water breath, and is carried forward by Butterfly Ninja. She has become an insect Jinchuriki column by relying on this. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, since the group leader has spoken, I can't hide my clumsiness. This is the latest battle armor I developed. I will give you one for free. There should be no rivals in China. Ding! With the body of a mortal, the first generation mecha arc is rewarded with the gods. This generation of mecha has been fully formed. It is Tony Stark's proud work. The material is the latest alloy, and even the cannonball can't be broken. In a martial arts world, there is no shadow of technology at all. The future mecha will definitely shine. And Izumi Sagiri, well, the bosses have all sent gifts, but I'm just a mortal, so please send my blessings. Be sure to rescue the beloved girl Ao. Come on. Thank you everyone, I'm going to change my destiny. Thanks to the group owner for taking care of me. Jin Yichuan really can't repay it. I swear here that I will repay the group owner well in the future. Jin Yichuan knew that the group members were looking after Bai Su's face to take care of him, and he couldn't be more moved. Unlike other group members, he had no use value at all for Bai Su, but even so, he was not given up. Be loyal to Bai Su. After getting the equipment, he ran directly to the hospital. It was still dark, and when he arrived, he happened to meet the senior brother Ding Shu who came to ask for his life. Huh, you came here before it got dark. Are you so anxious to die? Someone paid a lot of money to buy your life, and they are willing to pay for it. I'm thinking, anyway, I'm going to kill you in the future. It's better to hit the sun if you choose a day. Let's go tonight. Ding Shu originally wanted to kill the old medical center first, but Jin Yichuan preempted him. The medical center deliberately prescribed the wrong prescription to Jin Yichuan, but he found out secretly. Although he hated his junior brother very much, he couldn't bear others hurting him. Pray. Senior brother, don't be obsessed. I have to change my destiny by myself. I have to take my brothers out of the capital tonight. Come with you too. After reading the copy of memory uploaded by Bai Su, Jin Yichuan's perception of his senior brother changed a lot. In fact, the two recognized each other in their hearts, but for some reasons, there was no communication, and the misunderstanding became deeper and deeper. Not only will he be in danger tonight, but his 2 sworn brothers are in very poor condition. He must race against time to change all this, so he can't delay here for too long. Change your destiny. Delusion. Your destiny is to be hunted by me, accept it. Ding Shu felt that this junior brother still had a tone of teaching him to this day. Chapter 84 and Izumi Sagiri. I make a deal with the group owner. How does this mecha work? Jin Yichuan received Tony Stark's gift, but he didn't understand how the mecha should operate. After a few onslaughts from Ding Shu, he was in danger and almost fell to the ground. Yichuan. Zhang Yan ran out despite the dissuasion of the medical center. Her sweetheart was in danger, and she felt that her heart was in her throat. Humph. Children are long in love, but heroes are short-lived. I will send you a pair of mandarin ducks to hell. Ding Shu jumped high, and the long knife in his hand fell with the force of slicing Mount Washan. With Jin Yichuan's skill and physical condition, he could never stop this blow. But in the next second, something unexpected happened. Crack! A dark Yui-colored mecha part appeared on Jin Yichuan's arm, and Dingshu's long knife slashed on it and broke. The material of this mecha is the top alloy in the Marvel world, and the shells can't be shattered, not to mention Dingshu's weapons. Teach him a lesson. Jin Yichuan thought so in his heart. An alloy fist suddenly flew out and punched Dingshu head-on. You use a hidden weapon. You deceive. Dingshu only felt that his eyes were staring at the stars, the sky was spinning, and he fell to the ground. Ordinary boxing skills were no match for technology. Chasing 10 school beauties this year, so easy to use. Mechas are indeed a man's dream. And Izumi Sagiri. Mecha is also a girl's dream, okay. Tony, can you give me one too? Hey. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, cough cough. Let me introduce, this mecha is equipped with a brand new weapon system, which can easily destroy a legion, and the size of the mecha can be adjusted automatically, so that you can keep it in the fierce battle. A comfortable body temperature is priced at 1,000 points, and members of the chat group can buy it at a 100% discount, only 100 points. Tony Stark began to work as a salesman. The most important currency in the chat group is points. With his wealth, he can manufacture such mechas in batches, but points are too difficult to obtain. For a mission of the top level of war, if there is no protection from a big guy like Baisu, he will go in rashly and fear that he will fall in minutes. If you want to quickly improve your strength, just relying on mecha is too slow. After the big guys returned from the top war, they all discussed the wonderful functions of the Dao Enlightenment function, as well as the more magical Dao Furnace function, which made people itch. The strongest man in the world, Gulao Lala. I have sailed at sea for so many years, and this is the first time I have seen a profiteer like Tony. A mecha is worth 1,000 points. Do you know how difficult it is to get points? No wonder you to be the richest man in the world is indeed a gift. Quote. In the war on the top, Whitebeard and others were born and died, but they only got 1,500 points. It took 1,000 points for one enlightenment, which made his shock fruit directly awaken. Now his combat power is much stronger than before. Butterfly house owner. Profit merchants, this price is too expensive. Who else can afford it except for the group owner? All the other bigwigs have enough points, okay. Butterfly Shinobu fell in love with this mecha at a glance. Jinchuriki column may not need it, but if all the ordinary members of the ghost-killing team are equipped with this kind of equipment, the mortality rate will be greatly reduced. And Izumi Sagiri, can it be cheaper? With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, 100 points is really low. This is the latest synthetic metal, extracted from the meteorite. And Izumi Sagiri, 50 points for a set, don't be silly. Ding. And Izumi Sagiri sent an exclusive Yui bag, with the body of a mortal, the gods can receive it. Within 2 minutes, a brand new mecha appeared in the boudoir with Izumi Sagiri. This mecha was custom-made pink according to her requirements, and the face was much softer. It looked quite kawaii. She opened the package, picked an angle, took a selfie, and posted it to the group, which immediately attracted the attention of the big guys. And Izumi Sagiri, selfie.jpg, the delivery is very fast, and it has a very metallic texture. It is not ordinary at first glance. Tony, give you a 5-star praise. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. By the way, how did you get your points? I remember you never participated in the mission. And Izumi Sagiri, the group leader gave it. The group leader is the richest person in our group, and you can make a deal with him. Make a deal. These words are too ambiguous. It is easy to think of unspoken rules and the like, and Izumi Sagiri is youthful and attractive, Baisu is handsome and handsome, maybe it really sparks some sparks. Butterfly house owner. Make a deal. Mr. Baisu, what are you interested in? Can we make a deal? With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, damn it. Animals. Even a little lowly like Izumi Sagiri will not let go. I take the liberty to ask, Lord of the group, do you think I can do it? All postures can be. By Sue. I didn't expect that Izumi Sagiri and Izumi would sell themselves so quickly. The key transaction content between the two cannot be made public. Do you still want his image as the group leader Wei Guangjung? Ding. With the body of a mortal, he was banned from speaking for 1 hour on par with a god. In the Marvel world, Tony was so depressed that he vomited blood. Although he earned 50 points, he was still not happy. Why did he work so hard to research scientific and technological achievements to get points? The girls in the group and the group leader are almost enough. By Sue, don't misunderstand everyone. Please ask yourself, how could I be that kind of person? Jay Shaolun, are you right? At Chase 10 School Beauties this year. Chasing 10 School Beauties this year. I can testify that Brother Bai has no interest in women at all. This matter is absolutely true. If it is false, it will be struck by lightning. Jay Shaolun was in a hurry and jumped out and swore that this time, the pool was completely mixed up, and even Bai Su's sexual orientation became a mystery. Mrs. Guo, I'm not interested in women. Could it be that the group owner is good at Longyang? Why do I feel that Tony's chances are much better? And Izumi Sagiri, ha 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 ha. I can't stop laughing. Shaolun, you are so talented, the group owner probably hates you to death. Well, this time I couldn't wash it completely, so Baisu simply left the live broadcast room to shut himself up. It happened that he was too tired these past few nights. He was lying on the sofa in Hokage's office and began to wander. In the world of embroidered spring knife, Jin Yichuan was assisted by a battle armor, which completely changed his destiny. Originally, 2 of the 3 brothers would be in the capital tonight, but they managed to escape. But after this incident, the court unexpectedly did not pursue it. After the disturbance calmed down, he dared to return to the capital to continue serving as a small flag officer of the Beijun Fusi Division. One day I can participate in battlefield missions like the big guys in the group, and I will be all-powerful. Chapter 85 Bet with Tsunade. Baisu was closing his eyes and resting, suddenly feeling the light outside dimmed. He opened his eyes helplessly, and he saw a pair of huge evils blocking his face. Tsunade put his hands on the sofa and stopped him in the middle, a pair of booming look. This woman wears less clothes. The charm will skyrocket several times, and Tsunade who takes off her coat. Looking at the whole Konoha, there is not a single one who can fight. 4th generation, get up. I've finished my work, hurry up and transfer the money in the vault to me. Tsunade's patience with this man has reached the limit. The last time he peeked at her taking a bath, he told himself about the will of fire in a condescending manner. It turns out that the will of fire is lying on the sofa in Hokage's office and sleeping. What are you in a hurry? This sofa is too soft to sleep at all, and I don't know why Sandemu didn't change it sooner. Let's do it. How about we bet a game? If you lose, I'll give you money and set you free. If you lose, the day-to-day work of the Hokage office will be handed over to you, and I'll pay you a salary. Baisu slowly got up from the sofa and stretched. If Tsunade didn't take a step back, his head would hit the mountain. What did you say? It was agreed at the beginning that you will pay after you finish the work. You are a dignified 4th-generation Hokage, and you even cheat on women. Tsunade's eyes widened. She thought she was shameless enough, but she didn't expect to meet a complete scoundrel today, and let one of her dignified Sanin be the office secretary. Did this person not wake up? Are you afraid? In fact, it's normal to be afraid. After all, I will win if I close the bet. If you are really powerful, you won't be chased to the brink of Konoha by the casino. Tsunade's talent from the beginning, and now how can he let him go so easily? Konoha was originally the family business of the Senju family, and Tsunade, as the orthodox successor, is also responsible for presiding over affairs in Hokage. Who are you afraid of? I'll tell you, I have the title of a gambling saint outside. Tell me. What do you want to bet on? How could Tsunade endure the provocation of others? Baisu's light sentence made her bite Kiba's teeth and almost smashed the sofa with one punch. Again, Tsunade-sama, can you think about the actual situation? Shizune slapped his forehead with a slap. He really couldn't do anything about Tsunade's character. How could he so easily agree to Baisu's proposal? Baisu is the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, resourceful, and possessing absolute strength. She really can't think of how Tsunade could win. Tsunade, don't worry, I'm free. What do you want to bet on? How about strength? If you can suppress me with absolute strength, I can pay for the money myself. Baisu has a harmless smile on his face. Several achievements about Tsunade can be done now. At present, the achievements of Konoha Ninja Village have been brushed by him. If you want to sprint to 1,000 achievements, you need to get out. Konoha will do. Ow, it's interesting. It's the first time I've met such an arrogant man. I hope you won't let me down. Tsunade also laughed. Part of her magical power is acquired, and part is innate. As a descendant of the Senju family, although she does not have a master Mokudan wood style, she is born with a strange power that concentrates chakra on a certain part of her body. After 3 parts, you can easily destroy a building. Last time, she accidentally got into Sharingan's demonic illusion, and she has been brooding since then. This time, she finally sees the opportunity. She has to take a good look at the shame and give this 4th generation Hokage a little color. Then come with me. Baisu didn't delay, and brought Tsunade to a nearby special practice place. In front of a table made of boulders, the two set up their postures, and Shizune acted as the referee. Start. Order. Tsunade's body rose up with golden energy. After the strange force was activated, the boulders cracked inch by inch. Even the ground under their feet could not bear the force. Huge cracks spread all around, and they were infected in the blink of an eye. Hundreds of meters away. Isn't it? Can you even resist Tsunade-sama's monster power? As expected of the man who killed 3 generations of Raikage, he surpassed the tailed beast with his own strength. Seeing this stalemate, Shizune opened his mouth slightly in shock. Bystander Ching, from her point of view, Tsunade has basically used all his strength, and Baisu seems to be able to do it with ease. Looking at other places from time to time, it doesn't look like he is going to lose at all. Aren't the Uchiha clan's bloodstained only limited by Sharingan? I've never heard of them possessing supernatural powers. This subtle way of using chakra should only be known by the medical ninja Tsunade. After observing for a while, she realized that the match was doomed from the start, and when Tsunade was exhausted, it was time to lose the match. Have you tried your best? To be honest, but in terms of strength, you have reached the peak of cage level, but unfortunately you have met me, a super shadow. Baisu's hand added a little bit of strength, and the table made of boulders cracked and turned into powder. Tsunade encountered unmatched strength, and he could only watch his hand pressed on the table. I actually lost. You are such a strange guy. Even though Sharingan's effect is so powerful, you still go to great lengths to use the master's strange power. But I tell you, it's absolutely impossible for me to go to 1010 to stay in the Hokage office. I have my own business to do, and help you for a month at most. Tsunade didn't leave immediately. She still had to work on the surface. She wanted to stabilize Baisu first, and when the opportunity came, she sold the 2 of them directly, and she could go anywhere in style. It doesn't matter, you will know more in a month. Believe me, you are more comfortable with Hokage's daily work than anyone else. After you like this position, I will recognize you as the 5th generation of Hokage and carry forward the will of fire. Baisu looked at the new achievement he had just obtained and said with a smile. His main mission is to become a big boss in the ninja world, but now that he sees a wider world, he wants to travel to more places and take adventures, and the affairs in the Konoha village are destined to be unable to restrain him. Ding! Since you have greatly changed the plot of the embroidered spring knife world, you will be rewarded with 200 points. Okay, only 200 points. Didn't it all start with 500 points? It is estimated that Jin Yichuan's strength is too low, and this is also a time when there is no way. Not everyone has the combat power of the 4 emperors. At this time, the points of Shuchun Dao were received. Jin Yichuan changed the fate of death, and also rescued the two sworn brothers by the way. Chapter 86 Pure Brotherhood. By the way, go and pack the medicine chest, come with me, and see a patient. Finally, he stabilized Tsunade, and it is necessary to maximize the value of this woman. Although Whitebeard has awakened the ability of the fruit, the pain still accompanies him. As the strongest medical ninja in the Hokage world, Tsunade may have a solution. Do you think I'll agree? Sorting out the information for you is the biggest concession. I'm no longer a medical ninja, and I won't treat anyone. Tsunade folded his arms, raised his snow-white neck, and gave Baisu a disdainful look. She is the granddaughter of the original Hokage, one of the Sannin famous in the Hokage world, not a stinky part-timer. How can anyone be sent at will? Well, I don't think you need to prepare anything, Shizune, go back first. We'll come when we go. Baisu is not asking for this woman's opinion. The gambling money she owes is enough to cover the tax of a small country for a year. If she doesn't do some work, should she be an ancestor to pay for it? Hey, what are you doing? Don't carry my collar. I warn you, this princess has a limit. Tsunade wanted to resist at first, but Baisu directly hugged her in his arms, feeling the strong, fierce, male-specific aura, which made her instantly ashamed of Yuhi's face. She usually looks carefree, but she is actually an unmanned woman. After experiencing life and death on the battlefield, she has lived the life of a gambler, and has not been in such close contact with a man for a long time. Fourth generation Hokage, Sama, please let go. Shizune looked anxious from the side. She didn't know how to resist Hokage's will. She wanted to come forward to help, but was pushed away by a gust of wind. When she raised her head again, she was shocked to find a huge golden portal appeared above the heads of the two. The moment the golden portal opened, she found a pitch-black Uzumaki inside. One more look, as if even her soul would be sucked away. Time and space ninjutsu, bastard. It's impossible to open this kind of portal randomly. Do you want to take me to drift into the unknown space? After experiencing a brief period of confusion, Tsunade immediately recognized the meaning of this portal, and couldn't help but change his face. In the Hokage world, Psychics is also a time-space ninjutsu, which can summon people who have signed a contract from a different space. Biological warfare. But spiritualism cannot be used in reverse. If the other party does not have definite coordinates, it is likely to enter a completely unknown space. Even if the cage-level powerhouse is unlucky, it will also fall. Don't worry, I'll take you to see. Hurry up. Baisu laughed loudly, took Tsunade into the portal, and disappeared. After the storm subsided, Shizune took a long time to recover. What the hell is that door? Why does it have such a sacred aura? The chakra on me just now couldn't be condensed. She waited in place for a while, and found that her ability could not solve this matter at all, and even Tsunade and the others could not be determined, so she ran to the residence of the third generation, and now she can only rely on the old man to call the shots. Pirate World. Whitebeard sat on the deck with a huge piece of ham in his hand and a sea bowl the size of a bathtub with rum in it. Suddenly, the sky changed color, the wind and clouds were in full swing, lightning and thunder, and a golden portal descended over the Moby Dick with an extremely sacred atmosphere. What is that? Haki, could it be that one of the four emperors has come here? The captain of the first team frowned. He found that many crew members fainted because they couldn't bear the pressure. This pressure was stronger than the haki of the four emperors. Even he was a little unbearable. What he couldn't understand at this level, only Whitebeard could feel it in the audience. Gu la la la. It's an honor for the group owner to come here. Do you mind if I turn on the live broadcast? Whitebeard let out a loud laugh. Because there was no control, Haki shook the surrounding sea area and set off a tsunami with a height of 1,000 meters. After everything subsided, there were two more people on the deck. It was Baisu and Tsunade. Ding! Whitebeard started the live stream. Entered the live room with Izumi Sagiri. This year, Chasing 10 School Flowers entered the live room. The owner of Butterfly House entered the live room. entering the live broadcast room with the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Most of the group members have regarded the water group as an important part of their lives, so as soon as the live broadcast started, everyone rushed in quickly. And Izumi Sagiri, wow. It's rare that Father Whitebeard has a live broadcast, huh? Master Baisu is also there. There is another one. Oh my god. It's so big. I really want to meet her. This girl has an occupational disease. As a book cartoonist, the most exciting thing for her is to study the body proportions of various girls, so sometimes she will invite girls of different types to the boudoir and put on a reality show. The girl's face is full of yuhi, and it's not over. Butterfly house owner. Jay Shaolun, didn't you say that the group owner is not interested in women? Why do you need to bring one to visit Whitebeard? Chasing 10 school beauties this year. I believe that Brother Bai and this girl are pure brothers. Why don't you give me a hug? Sister Butterfly, don't you have this kind of etiquette in your world? With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, Shaolun. I admire your ability to talk nonsense with your eyes open. In the future, you can consider taking a sales job. As long as you have thick skin and find someone to get the resources, the annual salary is 100 yuan. $10,000 is not a problem. Quote. Bastard, let me go. Where is this place? Isn't it the world of psychic beasts? Tsunade was swayed by Baisu's breath, and her whole body was soft. After seeing so many people on the deck, she was so angry that she bit Baisu and finally pulled the distance between the two. She let go of her perception and found that there was an endless ocean around, and there were many ships nearby with flags of skulls hanging on the flagpoles. This group of people looked like professional pirates. The terrifying amount of chakra is much more terrifying than the tailed beast. After looking around, she focused her eyes on Whitebeard, took 2 steps back, and leaned against Baisu. A random leak of haki can cause the sea to roar, and she has never seen such a level of existence in the world of Hokage. Back then, Hanzo of the Salamander, who was known as a demigod, couldn't even compare to a toe. Whitebeard, long time no see. And the big guys in the chat group, this is Princess Tsunade, a very powerful doctor, who came here to examine you. Baisu patted Tsunade on the shoulder, signaling her not to be nervous. Chapter 87 Break Through the Demons. This time, it takes a lot of points for the transmission cost of 2 people. For the safety of the group members, Baisu is willing to spend money. Hello, my name is Edward Nougat, the captain of the Whitebeard Pirates. Whitebeard held out a big hand to Tsunade. He had the blood of a giant, and his hand was half the size of an adult's body. The contrast was quite different. Ah, hello. Baisu, give me an explanation quickly, where is this? I don't remember such a sea area on the map, nor the Whitebeard Pirates. Tsunade simply shook hands with Whitebeard. It was a completely unfamiliar world to her. Assuming that there was a number 1 character like Whitebeard in Hokage, she had no reason not to know. Whitebeard's strength may have surpassed Cage level, an absolute ocean overlord. If he landed, maybe the establishment of Konoha village would not be so easy. Baisu, didn't you recognize the time-space ninjutsu I used? This is a different dimensional space, just like the wet ancient forest. The difference is that there are no immortals here. They are all human beings like us. Did you originally have coordinates in a different dimension space? Who are you? Who are you? Looking at the calm expression on Baisu's face, Tsunade felt that the worldview had been changed. This matter is definitely not that simple. It is not so easy to travel to other dimensions. I am afraid that the legendary 6 Paths Immortal can't do it. Although Jiraiya can enter the Holy Land of the Toad Immortal, it is also successful because the Holy Land has many similarities with the Hokage world. Baisu, Princess Tsunade, I'll explain these things to you later. Can you help my friend see a doctor first? The patient you're talking about. Is that him? How can someone whose aura is enough to trigger a tsunami? Tsunade was very surprised. Whitebeard gave her the feeling that she was stronger than a tailed beast. How could a body like a diamond be sick? However, after a careful inspection, she finally found something wrong and couldn't help frowning. The development of this body is too high, resulting in accelerated aging of organs. His many years of pirate career have overdrawn his vitality more than once, and it is a miracle that he can survive until now. Doctor, can you cure my father's illness? Please, he is the hope for all of us. The captain of the first team, Marco, saw that Tsunade's condition was not bad at all, and his face couldn't help showing a look of surprise. Tsunade was the one brought by Baisu, maybe he really had special abilities. I don't have the means to make up for my vitality. I can delay Whitebeard's aging through surgery, but I'm no longer a medical ninja. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. A trace of sadness flashed across Tsunade's pretty face. She suffered from hyperphobia because of the death of her relatives and friends. As long as she saw blood, she would feel powerless, and she even fell into a sluggish state, unable to even stand. Baisu, how can you be so unconfident in yourself? You are the best medical ninja in the country of fire. You just suffered a little setback. It's good to get out of your own level. Even if I don't have fear of blood, I still can't heal Whitebeard. The operation consumes too much chakra, and my current state is not enough. Tsunade shook her head. She didn't want to give up her ninja career unless she had to, but she was really helpless. The death of her relatives and friends had dealt a huge blow to her. If one's psychological energy was exhausted, problems would arise. Can't save themselves. Chakra, isn't there still me? Lend my power to you and squander as much as you like. A confident smile flashed across Baisu's mouth. His current strength has far exceeded the limit of the Hokage world. Even 10 tails are nothing in front of him. He put his hand on Tsunade's back and put his own power as lent to each other. This is. The golden chakra energy set off Tsunade like a god. She felt that there was a sun behind her, which could illuminate the boundless darkness. Sir Baizu's strength is beyond compare. You all step back. Please Lord Tsunade heal me. Whitebeard couldn't help but sighed. Back then, in the war on the top, they couldn't break through the blockade of Marine headquarters with their strength. Thanks to Baisu covering the sky with one hand, the Marine headquarters was wiped off the map with just one move. Now that the balance between Marine and pirates has been broken, Marine Admiral has been sucked into planetary devastation. Life and death are unknown, perhaps this will become the fuse of a more terrifying war. Tsunade began to calm down and operated on Whitebeard. She condensed the golden chakra into the shape of a scalpel and began a series of precise operations. Whitebeard suffered from severe cardiovascular disease at the age of 72 due to frequent overdraft of his vitality. Cervical spondylosis etc. 3 hours later. Aging is irresistible, but if you pay attention to self-cultivation, you should be able to live for a long time. Tsunade finally completed the operation. Thanks to the blessing of golden chakra energy, the completion of this operation is very high, at least it can guarantee that he will not have to live on a ventilator every day in the future. Thank you Princess Tsunade. Thank you Lord Baisu. I feel much better now. No wounds were left on Whitebeard's body. Tsunade's sage art can heal the wounds, and she can connect the broken limbs with her bare hands. Very good, if you have enough points in the future, you can break through the current state, and your body will become stronger and able to resist aging. In our group, Jie Shaolun is the 3rd generation divine body, and the Shoyuan is measured in eternal. I think over time, as long as the luck is not too bad, everyone should be immortal. Baisu nodded, his vision was right. Tsunade's medical skills were enough to treat Whitebeard's condition, and as for the overdrawn vitality, it would naturally make up for it if his strength improved in the future, or if he found a suitable medicine in a higher world. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, what? Lifespan above eternal, how can that kid Jie Shaolun possess the power of gods? Butterfly house owner. Eternal life or something, it's really scary, shouldn't we all die of old age? Jie Shaolun will still live alone. It's a bit balanced in my heart when I think about it. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. I don't know much about super genes, but after I took the opportunity to get enlightenment last time, I found that I have a pair of black wings behind me. Although I can fly, it's a bit strange. Weird. Chapter 88 The Most Perfect Male Angel. Black wings. It seems that the angel gene in your body has been activated, and you have a good groping. You are a sword that cuts through fear and is a trump card used to fight against ultimate fear. By the way, what's going on at Super Seminary? At this year Chasing 10 School Flowers. Baisu raised his eyebrows. Jay Shaolun's progress was obvious. The power of the Silver River was created by the joint efforts of Angel Civilization and Super Seminary. Eternal, the Heavenly Blade King Geisha, the Heavenly King Lianbing, and the Heavenly King Hexi led the Legion to overthrow the rule of the Heavenly Palace and chase the male angel to the edge of the universe. Since then, there are only women left in the Angel Civilization. Angels will select the best women from major civilizations and become angels through the reincarnation ceremony. In order to create the most perfect male angel, the power of the Silver River was born. Comparatively speaking, the Super God Universe is more valuable for Baisu to explore. The Super God Universe has a high level of combat power. For example, the god Geisha, the main god of the angel civilization, created a sacred body, which has almost reached the point of immortality, and immortality requires a supernova explosion to destroy it. But the sacred atoms can locate each other. In theory, as long as there is enough time, the sacred body can be reunited and resurrected again. He felt that he had to find time to go to the Super God Universe to do more planning. The big chrysanthemum over Juxia City was a sign that angels and demons would come to the earth at the same time. Now he is also qualified to fight with the main gods in the universe. Wrist. In their continued research, many wise men have found that the genetic code is still just a piece of conceptual data in the end. Although this amount of data is huge, they can be recorded, saved and recreated. Holy Geisha was the first to comprehend the super genetic code and applied it to the few angel warriors and himself. This is the ultimate eternity. The code can be scattered anywhere in the universe and can be regenerated as long as there is an equivalent amount of energy and matter. However, this belongs to the ultimate secret of civilization. Neither Geisha nor anyone in the angel race has announced this technology to the public. In other words, the outside world does not know where the so-called eternity of angels comes from. Geisha believes that he belongs to the main creature, that is, the dominant creature of the universe, and those so-called voids, the invisible and unknowable things that do not exist, locate the secondary creatures, that is, they do not belong to this visible mainstream world. Despite this, Geisha did not deny the existence of void, so Geisha was still researching void, and achieved great results. She successfully armed 3 warriors with sub-biological engines. However, the engine was not turned on directly, but permission was set, because even the divine body, the heart, could not withstand the radiation impact of the secondary biological engine. Therefore, Geisha designed it to passively open after the heart stops beating. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. Super Seminary. Sounds a bit familiar. By the way, the gangster who fought with me last time, Lu Chuang, seems to have gone to school after he got out of the game, and his name is Chao. Seminary. Isn't Super Seminary a school? Is there anything special about it? Jay Shaolun had never really met anyone from the Super Seminary. He thought that the Super Seminary was a specialized college. After all, it was a bit difficult for someone like Lu Chuang to get him into a good university. Baisu taught Chiangwei a lesson last time. After receiving the report, Dukao was a little bit jealous. He was going to observe Jay Shaolun for a while to see which faction was eyeing Jay Shaolun. They will not leave the power of the Silver River alone, and they will definitely extend an olive branch to Jay Shaolun again when they find that the danger is over. Baisu, I can't explain the origin of the Super Seminary in a sentence or two. I will find you another day. It should be almost time to calculate the time. I will show you the angels and demons. At this year Chasing 10 School Beauties. And Izumi Sagiri, angel. Does that kind of creature really exist? Jay Shaolun is really unusual. No wonder the lord of the group will go to the bureau to find him. Butterfly house owner. It sounds like Jay Shaolun's world is not peaceful. If it can attract the attention of the group owner, the opponent may be much more difficult than the ghost. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with the gods. Last time I went to war, I found out that Jay Shaolun is extraordinary. This kid's body strength is beyond imagination, more terrifying than the hardest alloy in the universe I have ever seen. That Sengoku the Buddha almost hit him on the head to death. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. Brother Bai is coming. Well, I'll wait for you, let's have a good drink. Jay Shaolun murmured in his heart for a while, although he has already participated in the war on the top, but after so many years as a young man in the city, he still likes a quiet and peaceful life. Plus skipping classes and going online is enough. It's really hard for him to imagine what the chaos will be like when angels and demons appear in this world. Unfortunately, he can't protect this world with his own strength. He only hopes that Baisu can stop all this. Pirate world. Hey, how long are you going to stay here? You should know the way back, right? Tsunade squinted at the man beside him, holding Shang in his arms, looking impatient. Using time-space ninjutsu at will is very dangerous, especially this kind of teleportation that crosses the barriers of the world. If you are not careful, you will be lost forever. She has already done surgery for Whitebeard, and she can't help much next time. She wants to return to Konoha as soon as possible. After all, she is completely unsuitable for life in the pirate world. Wait a while, Whitebeard and I finish this bowl of wine, and we'll set off. Baisu was so busy drinking that he didn't have time to argue with Tsunade. This sea bowl was too big. A normal person wouldn't be able to drink so much even with water, but it wasn't too difficult for a person of his level. Cut. Is this the fourth Hokage? He's still an alcoholic, so embarrassing for Uchiha Makoto. Tsunade snorted again, turned her head and noticed that a group of pirates were shaking their dice. Every time she opened the button, she was greeted with exclamations. The feeling of stimulating blood to speed up was so familiar that she walked over unknowingly. Beauty, play a game. A little gamble. How about the principle of 20,000 Baileys for you? Oh, tell me about your rules here. What are the ways to play? Tsunade suddenly doesn't miss Konoha anymore. She has been hunted down by major casinos and has no time to go to the casino. Coming to this place is as good as going home. 5 minutes later. Big. Gone. What's the currency of your world? Bailey. Give me another 2 million and put the account on the man over there drinking. Little. Give me a little. Gone. Chapter 89 Renjajun. After Baisu finished drinking, seeing the woman at the gambling table with her eyes full of enthusiasm, she couldn't help but have black lines all over her head. It's the first time I've seen someone with such bad luck. She has already lost hundreds of millions of Baileys. Many powerful pirates don't have this amount of bounty. By the way, this money is on your account. Of. Whitebeard's expression was also a little weird. Now the pirates on the Whitebeard pirates stopped drinking, and went to the gambling table to bet with Tsunade. Of course, it's the opposite direction. Some people have already made their fortunes from this. If they didn't have some self-control, they couldn't help but ask Baisu to cash in. The big guys in the group also watched the game with great interest. It was too dramatic. I didn't expect the female doctor brought by Baisu to have such a bold side. And Izumi Sagiri. I'll bet on this one for 100 points. Is anyone betting? Chasing 10 school beauties this year. I bet 200 points to buy a small one. Butterfly house owner. 1000 points to buy small. It doesn't matter if you have capital or not. How can Phylong ride the face lose? With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, why don't you buy a big group? It's time to give everyone a benefit. Baisu. Tsunade, we're back, aren't you worried about Shizune? She doesn't know your whereabouts yet, so she must be in a hurry. Those people in Uchiha Teka are not very good-tempered. I'm afraid they will conflict. Baisu gently pulled Tsunade's arm, but the woman seemed to be standing on a gambling table and didn't even bother to turn her head back. How old is Shizune? She has long been a ninja who can handle herself alone, so don't worry about her. Even if I don't go back, she will take Konoha's overall interests first and handle these things satisfactorily. Okay, if I catch 82 feet I'll get rid of 2 million Bailey's arrears, and now I've caught 7. Tsunade waved his hand, drawing the cards skillfully, with a confident smile on his face. This woman has a characteristic. No matter how much she loses, she is confident that she can win back. I don't know if this is good or bad. Whitebeard, my comrade has caused you trouble, and you can handle the matter here. We have other things to do, so we won't stay any longer. When Baisu saw that the soft was useless, he became hard. He stood up with one hand stuck on Tsunade's neck. If he didn't stop him sooner, this woman would be able to export 10 billion Baileys sooner or later. It doesn't add up. Hey, why are you unreasonable? Let me finish this game. Don't be so stingy, I'll help you win the money back. You relax, I'm out of breath. Of course Tsunade wanted to break free from Baisu's shackles, but he tried a few times without success. Maybe this is the real gambler. No matter whether he wins or loses, he only enjoys the happiness brought by the process in the middle. Don't care about a lot of money. Gulala, don't worry, you are my Whitebeard's guests, this little trouble is nothing. Kiddies, why don't you tidy up the poker table for me and wait for my father to do it himself? Whitebeard's voice resonated with the sea, and the pirates were so frightened that they packed up the card table in a few seconds, stood at attention, and dared not mention 100 million Baileys. Goodbye. Baisu waved his hand and took Tsunade into the golden portal. This operation was considered a success. Whitebeard no longer has to wear a ventilator every day, and he will no longer need to take drips. As for the future, it is up to him. After a few opportunities to enlighten, he can enter a new field, and his lifespan will naturally increase. With Baisu's departure, Whitebeard also closed the live broadcast room in a timely manner. This time, everyone was more curious about the world where the group owner lives. Although Tsunade is very skilled in medicine, he is not qualified to become a first-class combat force. It seems that Baisu is a special existence, and his strength surpasses many other characters in the main world. Renjajun. Lin Junying withdrew from the live broadcast room and sighed lightly. The group leader is really enviable. He was born in Maoshan, but he was only a registered disciple and could not enter the hall. But I heard that the Patriarch of Maoshan is an immortal level figure who can call the wind and call the rain and walk in the air. He has always regarded the Patriarch as an example, punishing evil and promoting good after going down the mountain, and gained a lot of fame within a radius of 300 miles. Participating in battlefield missions and earning points is too difficult for my old bones, but grabbing yuhi bags casually in the group, I guess I will be able to live a prosperous life in the future. Maybe I can become a rich man. He took a puff of dry cigarettes, put a purse in the drawer and locked it. The purse was full of gold bricks. It was the yuhi bag that Tony Stark was in a good mood last time. He took it with an attitude of giving it a try. Yes, I didn't expect Tony to be so generous, and smashed Jin Wangwang's gold bricks directly. Even his concentration took several days to calm down. Master, we're back. Modo and glutinous rice have been bought. This time it's just to move the grave. Does it need to be so grand? At this moment, the door opened and two young people came in, one named Wen Kai and the other Chu Sheng. They have followed Uncle Ying in all corners of the country since they were young, and they have acquired the skills to carry and fight. They are Lin Junying's right-hand man. Just buy it back, put it all away, and sail carefully on the eternal boat. Tonight we will be in Renjajun, passing through a place with a lot of yin. Wouldn't it be better if there were no accidents? Lin Junying checked the materials, ordered a few words, smoked a dry cigarette, and remembered the previous scene. The task he received this time was to help Mr. Ren move the grave. The old Mr. Ren seemed to have offended the feng shui master at that time, which made the good tomb become a vicious one. Do you want to be a family town? I haven't been out for a long time. I heard that there is a foreign woman with a bulging front and a back. It's just a feast for the eyes. Wen Kai's eyes rolled around, his focus was not on zombies at all. It was a bit taboo to do their business. In addition, he was plain looking, and he had never found a girlfriend, which made him very uncomfortable. Chusheng, hey, I said, what are you putting on in your head? How can you be sure that foreign women are bulging forward and backward? Really, foreigners are generally older. I listened to what Miss Ren said, but they have stayed in foreign countries. A wretched smile appeared on Wen Kai's face. He saw Miss Ren's beauty at the market a few days ago, and he had chun dreams for several nights in a row. Miss Ren, Master Ren's granddaughter, Ren Tingting. You can blow it. If Ren Tingting can look at you, I will walk backwards in the future. Chusheng looked up and down at his senior brother, and couldn't help but burst out laughing. What is it that a toad wants to eat swan meat? I really saw it today. Chapter 90 Uncle Ying. Is the foreign woman really big? HMPH. I can't eat grapes and say they are sour. Anyway, I'm pretty suave, so I'm more than enough to be a young lady. After Wen Kai finished speaking, he flicked his hair and almost didn't let Chusheng faint. He thought that this kid was designated sicken. What is Miss Ren's identity? And the toad wants to eat swan meat. Cough cough. Lin Zhengying coughed lightly, and the two apprentices immediately stopped fighting and stood at attention. Master. Master. Well, Master Ren and I set the time at noon today to choose another feng shui treasure land for his late father to move his grave. I guess the workers have already arrived, so let's hurry up. Wen Kai, go and put things in the car, we'll set off in a moment. Uncle Ying is extraordinarily capable, and the Ren family is a well-known local rich man. This is something that should not be sloppy. Yes. Wen Kai ran out quickly. He was afraid of his master Lin Zhengying since he was a child. He was lively and active, and he had to obey the rules in front of his master, so he felt uncomfortable. Does the master have any orders? Chusheng stayed to help. He found that the master's eyes stayed on his body for a long time. He hesitated, and couldn't help asking curiously. Uncle Ying, that foreign woman, is it really big? Chusheng, He didn't expect the master to ask such a question. He has a chick, and he has never experienced it. How can he know so clearly? It's all because Wen Kai spoke nonsense, which made the master's curiosity all come out. He struggled for a while and could only bite the bullet and answer. I also heard others say this. It may be because of the constitution. The foreign women are generally bigger, but their shelf life is shorter. So it was. The conversation between the master and the apprentice came to an end, and they selectively forgot this topic and continued to prepare. After a while, Uncle Ying found an antique wooden box from the room. After opening it, a copper coin sword was lying in it. Master, do you want to bring this magic weapon? It's just moving the grave, is it so dangerous? Chusheng was stunned for a moment. He felt that the master was on the line a bit. Although there was a change in the tomb of Mrs. Ren, he wouldn't even take such a heavy weapon. The shape of the sword is long and sharp. In terms of shape, it is the main lethality. Wherever the blade of the sword is directed, there is evil spirit. Those who do not know how to preserve it may hurt themselves. Taoist priests have inherited the techniques of catching ghosts and treating evil spirits, and can use spells, paper charms and other tools to achieve their goals. In terms of exorcising ghosts and catching ghosts, Taoist priests often use swords to intimidate ghosts, or extend two fingers to form swords, or hold special swords, such as the most commonly used peachwood swords and bronze money swords. The bronze coin sword is not a real sword, but is made of bronze coins, hand-stringed with yuhi thread to make the shape of a sword. The more coins there are, the stronger the magic power of the sword. People regard yuhi as an auspicious color. Yuhi symbolizes joy, success, loyalty and courage, and is considered to be able to exorcise evil spirits. Copper is regarded as auspicious in feng shui, which can vent the earthiness of 2 black and 5 yellow. The effect of transforming evil spirits and exorcising evil spirits. The copper coin has an outer circle and an inner square. The outer circle represents the sky, the inner side represents the earth, and the yellow emperor in the middle represents the human being. This copper coin sword was made at noon, and noon of the lunar calendar. It was Uncle Ying's biggest reliance after he descended from Maoshan. Great. Walking through the rivers and lakes, be prepared. These days, I always feel restless, so be careful. Uncle Ying wrapped the copper coin sword in yellow cloth and carried it behind his back. With this weapon, he had a more mysterious temperament. Do you feel that Renjajun is a little deserted, and there seem to be a lot less people? After the 3 masters and apprentices walked out of the hotel, a gust of autumn wind hit, and even Uncle Ying couldn't help shivering. He is a practitioner, and he has a body of infuriating qi, so even if he wears thin clothes in winter, he will not feel it. Too cold. Yeah, don't I remember that there is a market nearby? It's the right time, why don't we have stalls? Logically speaking, the market will last at least until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Chu Sheng and Wen Kai are also muttering. They have encountered many abnormal situations over the years. Their sixth sense is much stronger than that of ordinary people. I didn't feel anything in the hotel just now, but as soon as they came out, they found the aura of the entire Renjia town. Not quite right, too desolate. It looks like this in the daytime, a bit evil. Let's go to Mr. Ren's mansion to see first. He is our financial master. If anything happens, we must first ensure his safety. Lin Zhengying untied the copper coin sword on his back, and he felt a sense of security when he held the hilt. In fact, there was one thing he didn't tell the 2 apprentices, that is, Ren Jiajun was enveloped in a thick layer of yin qi. Generally, this kind of scene will only appear in Fengdu on the day when the gate of hell is open, and passers-by have a black gas on their faces, which is a sign that the deadline is approaching. How big of a monster can cover the sky? He was born in Maoshan and has heard many legends, but this is the first time he has encountered such a big thing. Renjia town was robbed. This catastrophe will at least endanger the lives of thousands of people. The 3 masters and apprentices speeded up. Ren's house was not too far from the hotel, but when they arrived, they found that many people started to flee as if they had just woken up from a big dream. Fellow, calm down, what happened ahead? Why is everyone fleeing? Chu Sheng's eyes were quick and he grabbed a little old man who was running away. The old man's whole body was a burden, and his body was still stained with blood. Judging from the panic on his face, he would definitely understand something. Whoops, I'm dying, young man, there's a zombie in the house. Run, you'll die if you don't run. The little old man struggled for a while, knowing that Chu Sheng's strength was not comparable to that of ordinary people, so he had to stop and explain to them. Zombie, old man, don't worry, my master specializes in subduing demons and subduing demons, isn't he a zombie? I'll kill you in minutes. Wen Kai pointed at Uncle Ying with his thumb and said proudly. Damn it, Miss Ren is still at the mansion, I have to hurry up and save him. He quickly reacted. Ren Tingting was afraid that Ren Tingting would bear the brunt of the zombie outbreak. He didn't know if it was safe now. In a hurry, he left his master and Chu Sheng and ran out. Oh hey, how can young people nowadays still go to die? The little old man can't say a few words, so please let me go and let me run for my life. The old man stretched out his hand and finally sighed. Anyway, he won't stay in Renjia town. This is a disaster that cannot be changed by the strength of a few people. Chapter 91 Renfu Mutation. Old man, go back first. Excuse me. Lin Zhengying winked at Chu Sheng. Chu Sheng immediately let go of the old man. Regardless of the fact that the old man was 70 or 80 years old, he was very agile and ran out of sight of the 2 in a flash. Chu Sheng, there is a huge change in Renjajun tonight. Maybe it's not something I can handle as a Maoshan outer sect disciple. If something unforeseen happens in Renfu, you must run out with Wen Kai, and I will break it for you. Lin Zhengying no longer concealed it. His face was full of dignified color. He discarded the gray robe, revealing the yellow robe, and grabbed the copper coin sword in his hand. Originally, they could avoid this night, but for the sake of morality in their hearts, the only way forward is in front of him. Master, I see. Chu Sheng was stunned for a moment. Most of what he practiced was just fist and kick. He was not even an acquired martial artist. He couldn't sense the yin qi of Ren Jiajun, but he also guessed some from the master's expression. To save the master and brother. In their world, mundane practitioners can be roughly divided into innate realms and acquired realms. Martial artists practice techniques to ultimate and can break through the acquired realm. At this time, they often have some magical abilities, such as Uncle Ying. Feel the breath of the outside world. Uncle Ying is a named disciple of the Maoshan school, which is another name for the Shengqing school. Together with Longhu Mountain and Hezhou Mountain, they are the three major Taoist talisman sects, known as Sanshin Fulu. There are immortal practitioners in the world, similar to the existence of the founders of the Maoshan sect. They have the opportunity to cultivate into immortals. There are many records about human beings and immortals, such as the Zonglu Missionary Collection. Human beings and immortals are two under the five immortals. A person of true self-cultivation, who does not understand the Tao, obtains a dharma in the Tao, and a technique in the dharma, has a hard-working confidence, and will never change for the rest of his life. The qi of the five elements, misunderstanding and misunderstanding, the shape and quality are solid, the epidemic of the eight evils cannot harm, more safety and less disease, it is called human fairy. The practitioners may have heard the Tao at the beginning. The sins are heavy and the blessings are small, all the tribulations change the original intention, and stop at the small success. The cloud method has merit, and it cannot be changed for life, nor can it be changed in 4 seasons. Such as those who have absolutely no 5 tastes, how can they know that there are 6 qi, and those who forget the 7 emotions, how can they know that there are 10 precepts? Whoever gargles, Hatuna is wrong. Those who pick up supplements, laugh quietly and think they are stupid. Those who want to take the qi of the heavens and the earth are not willing to rest their food. Those who want to keep their thoughts and gather the essence of the sun and the moon, refuse to guide. Sitting alone and resting, knowing that there is nature. Bend the body and work in the form, not knowing the inaction. By analogy, there are countless. However, they are all Tao, and they cannot be all based on the Tao. It only ends with the success of one method and one technique in the Tao. There are even more first-class people who are happy with the moment, disgusted with lasting, not careful in working hard, misplaced in time and disorder, and become sick, and cannot prolong life. There are many worlds. Run. Zombies out. Mom, help me. Don't push me, I have kids. ... The closer you get to the Ren Mansion, the more people flee, and there is even a stampede incident. In the midst of the terrifying crowd, once you fall to the ground, there is basically no possibility of getting up. The news came, and if it goes on like this, it will be more fortunate and less fortunate. Open. At this time, a middle-aged man in a Taoist robe flew over and used his body as a bridge. He stood up with the weight of 4 or 5 people and rescued the little girl. Thank you, the Taoist priest, thank you for saving my child. The girl's mother rushed back from the front and thanked him again and again, but Uncle Ying just waved his hand, nothing much, and went upstream again. Master, the Renfu is ahead. Chu Sheng tried his best and managed to catch up with the master. All the people ran outside. They came to the vicinity of Ren Mansion. The sight was terrifying. Dozens of zombies are besieging from all directions. These zombies seem to have just transformed without much time, and their movements are still slow. Wen Kai was lucky enough to rescue Ren Tingting from the Ren Mansion due to his early arrival. However, he was already injured. If he was scratched by a zombie, he would be infected with corpse poison. Wen Kai, come here, my master, and I will save you. When Chu Sheng saw his younger brother injured like this, he couldn't help shouting, raised his fists and rushed towards the zombies, but these zombies no longer had the pain response of humans, and their bodies gradually became hard as iron, and they were not afraid of fist and foot attacks at all. "Don't mind me, take Miss Ren out of here." This time Wen Kai is also going out of his way. The so-called peony flower is dead, and it is also romantic to be a ghost. As long as he can leave a good impression in the heart of Miss Ren, he will not hesitate to give his life. At this time, Uncle Ying was not inactive. He stepped on 7-star steps and said something in his mouth. "Heaven and earth Xuanzong, the root of Wan Qi. Cultivating thousands of kalpas and proving my supernatural powers. Inside and outside the 3 realms, the Tao is the only one. The body has golden light, reflecting my body. Don't see, don't hear. Encompassing the world, nurturing the masses. Received 10,000 times, the body has light. The guards of the 3 realms, the 5 emperors welcome. The gods saluted, and made thunder. Ghosts and demons are frightened, spirits and monsters die. There is a thunderbolt inside, and the god of thunder is hidden. Dongwei is full of wisdom, and the 5 spirits are soaring. The golden light appeared quickly, covering my body. Maoshan golden light curse. A thin layer of golden light appeared from his body, and any zombies that came into contact with the golden light were like electric shocks and were ejected several meters away. Although the number of zombies was large, they could not stop Uncle Ying, who was holding a copper coin sword. Wen Kai and Ren Tingting were rescued by the ups and downs. Boom! Just as they were about to retreat, one of the walls of Ren's residence suddenly collapsed, and a figure more than 2 meters high jumped forward 2 steps, and even flew into the air, slapped Wen Kai with one paw and vomited blood. After Lin Zhengying saw the zombies' movements, she couldn't help but exclaimed, "Flying stiff." Zibayu divides zombies into 8 types. Zombies, scorpions, corpses, golden corpse, silver corpse, purple corpse, white corpse, green corpse, hair corpse, fly corpse, wandering corpse, fu corpse, boneless corpse. Fly corpse is one of them. Legend has it that after a zombie becomes a demon, it becomes a scorpion, and the zombie after turning into a scorpion can fly, also known as flying stiff. Wherever he goes, he is the king of zombies. Shenyi Jing records, there is a man in the south, 2 or 3 feet long, bare body, with 2 eyes on top, walking like the wind, called the scorpion. The zombies can fly and cause drought. Therefore, whenever there is a drought, people will search for zombies and burn them to ashes. Chapter 92 The Art of Talisman. Grandpa Ren has only been buried for 20 years. How can he evolve into a flying jerk? Unless someone pushes it with evil methods. Who did such a crazy thing? Isn't he afraid of the 9 heavens thunder tribulation? After seeing Fei Zongying, Lin Zhengying understood everything. Someone was raising a zombie in captivity and using blood Matsuri to make this zombie evolve. Even the world of cultivators has rules. Once some bottom lines are touched, even a human being can only drink hatred and turn it into a pile of calamity. As far as he knows, no one has dared to do such a ceremony so blatantly in at least 100 years. Chu Sheng, bring Wen Kai and Miss Ren, you all go. Lin Zhengying was awe-inspiring. The reality was even more terrifying than he expected. Even the monster Feizong appeared. There may be deeper terror in the Renfu. This zombie is the old man Ren after the mutation. It is still some distance away from the real flying stiffness. Although it can fly, it cannot fly for a long time. According to legend, some sorcery can control zombies. Seeing that this posture is to kill the entire Renjia town of Matsuri, the skill is astounding. Master. Let's go. Chu Sheng still wanted to say something, but seeing Wen Kai's appearance like a gossamer, he didn't dare to delay any longer. Roar. Seeing the prey escape, Feizong immediately became crazy. It was trained by the evil Matsuri. It is far from being comparable to those walking corpses with limited mobility. It can fly directly by the wind and catch up with Chu Sheng and the others. It is only a matter of time. Beast. Dare. Uncle Ying looked solemn, and took out a purple talisman from his arms, which was covered with mysterious runes. This was the life-saving thing given to him by the master when he went down the mountain. The Talisman of Meaning. It can be used to summon gods and impeach ghosts, subdue demons and suppress demons, and cure diseases and eliminate disasters. Fuzhuan art originated from witchcraft, and the Lingbao school took Longhu Mountain, Maoshan Mountain and Gezhou Mountain as the activity centers respectively, forming the famous Sanshan Fuzhuan. If you don't know how to draw talismans, you will make ghosts and gods laugh. If you know how to draw talismans, you will be shocked by ghosts and gods. Maoshan attaches great importance to the writing method of talismans, mainly emphasizing 2 points. First, sincerity. The talisman is the harmony of yin and yang, and only the most sincere people in the world can use it. Therefore, it is said that with my essence, the essence of all things in heaven, earth, and all things is in harmony, and my spirit is in harmony with the gods of all things in heaven, earth, and all things. The essence and the spirit are attached to each other. So the fake size paper calls on the ghosts and the gods, and the ghosts and gods have to be right. The second is luck calligraphy. That is to say, the calligrapher is required to have internal refining time, and when the calligraphy is used, the essence is released at the end of the pen, so that the talisman is attached to the essence of Qigong masters. Yunji 7 Signs, Volume 7 inches Characters, says, with the essence of Tao, the simple ink of cloth, and the essence of knowledge. Nowadays, there are not many Taoist priests who can draw purple talismans, and most of them live in seclusion in the mountains, struggling to find the heavenly path. Uncle Ying can only draw yellow talismans with his own skills. Now after using the purple talisman, an inch-long divine light appears in his eyes, and his originally fragile body burst out with an aura of contempt for the world. Cut. He let out a loud shout, and the copper-coined sword burst out with a sense of righteousness, warding off all evils. This Fei Zong's body was as strong as a diamond, but it was unable to resist this seemingly ordinary sword, and the entire right arm was chopped off. He wanted to pursue the victory, but found that Chu Sheng was surrounded by a group of zombies, so he could only put aside the battle here and go to support. Hokage World. When Baisu brought Tsunade back to Konoha village, it was already night. The two of them just landed on an ordinary residential building. The ninja troops headed by the third-generation Sarutobi Hiruzen surrounded the place and waited. Tsunade-sama, you are. Shizune saw the ambiguous posture of the two, and Yuhi's cheeks unknowingly rose. There were not only Konoha's ninjas, but also many ordinary people around. Seeing this scene, he couldn't help shouting and irritating. 4 generations of Hokage Uchiha Beizu and Princess Tsunade were caught cheating at night. What an exciting plot this is. If the media power in the Hokage world is stronger, it is estimated that the two will be on the hot search within an hour. Mom, why is Baisu-sama holding Princess Tsunade's neck? When everyone bowed their heads and whispered, a childish voice broke the peace, like a pebble thrown into the lake, rippling circles of ripples. Don't talk nonsense, the 2 adults are practicing. If you continue like this, you will not be allowed to participate in the selection test of the ninja school in the future. A young couple was frightened by their daughter and their faces changed. They hurriedly took their children and left here. In the world of Hokage, ninjas have a detached status, not to mention that a supreme existence like Baisu talks about others in front of the public. Still want to hang out in Konoha? You bastard, look at your good deeds. If it weren't for you, I would have won the game just now, okay? That's 10 million Baileys. Not only will I not lose a few more games, but I can make a lot of money. Tsunade realized that Baisu's hand was not in the right place, and quickly threw it away. She hadn't woken up from the state of gambling. She lost too much just now, and Yuhi's eyes have been lost. She still wants to go back to the pirate world. Whoever loses wins back. You are hopeless. I took you to save people, you're good. Do you know how much you lost? If it wasn't for my friends, those debts would be enough for you to live in your whole life. There is a part-time job on a pirate ship. Baisu was really pissed off. No wonder no one dared to ask for this woman. Betting dogs must not touch her. Very bad luck. Gambling addiction is big. This problem is estimated to be irreversible. Tsunade, what's wrong with 100 million Baileys? Do you think it won't cost you money for surgery on this princess? Look at you with such a big mind and a little money, what qualifications do you have to govern Konoha? Have you two been making enough trouble? At this moment, a majestic voice sounded, frightening the surrounding Jonins too scared to come out. Sarutobi Hiruzen came to the roof with a blinking technique, looking at the two living treasures with a livid look. Chapter 93 People are not ancient. You two, come to the office with me. The rest of you are disbanded. A hint of helplessness flashed in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. He was so old, he had already retired, but he was implicated until the end of the night to catch a rape. Will this matter spread out to Konoha's reputation? The more irritating person is that neither of them can be offended. One is the existence of the third generation of Raikage, who has hidden strength, and the other is the inheritor of the first generation Hokage bloodline. The reason why he can become the third generation of Hokage is because he has been recognized by the Senju family. Tsunade, as the granddaughter of the first generation of Hokage, he does not want to care but has nothing to do. Returning to Hokage's office, Sarutobi Hiruzen was smoking a dry cigarette. Da-da, da-da. Baisu and Tsunade stood there, like two elementary school students who made mistakes. In the future, the two of you should be careful when you do this kind of thing, and you must not make intimate actions in public. I've also been young, old man. I don't know how to evaluate your relationship, but you're adults, don't you think about your responsibilities? Sarutobi Hiruzen said something, which made both of them stunned. They are innocent. Did everyone misunderstand something? Third generations of eyes, please rest assured, I will not be interested in betting on dogs. Baisu quickly reacted. Tsunade has Konoha's biggest pair of evil. He thought this girl was a little attractive at first, but after seeing the dog gambling frenzy with his own eyes, he has no idea. It's just hopeless, right? He felt that Tsunade had been restrained for so many years, otherwise Konoha would have been compensated by her long ago. Who are you calling a dog? Make it clear to me. Baisu, you are an ungrateful little person. You have no interest in me and come to the bathhouse to peek at me. See how I will tear up your false face. Tsunade was so angry that her whole body shuddered, and the huge evil went up and down like a roller coaster. She threw Baisu down and pressed her under her body, as if she wanted to crush the opponent with her own weight. Misunderstanding. How long has it been since that happened? I really didn't mean it. Sandemu. Sandemu, please don't go. You stay as a witness. Baisu was afraid that he could not control his strength and hurt Tsunade, so he didn't resist, and just looked up. He found that the third generation had slipped to the door. The world is getting worse, and people's hearts are not old. Today's young people are so crazy. Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head and walked outside with his hands behind his back, seemingly not wanting to care about this at all. Bang! The door was closed, and he made an excuse to leave. It is difficult for a clean official to interrupt the housework. He can't afford to offend any of the people here. It is better to get out of trouble as soon as possible. Hey, smelly woman, when are you going to let me go? Good men don't fight with women. I advise you to do it yourself, otherwise I won't be able to do ninjutsu if it really hurts you. Baisu was lying on the ground, seeing the two peaks pressing on her body. A hint of helplessness flashed in her eyes, and she started wrestling in a hurry. Is this woman a primary school student? The distance between the two was almost zero. Tsunade could feel each other's breath, and a wonderful feeling welled up in her heart. After so many brutal battles over the years, she even forgot that she was a woman, even if it was a woman. Jiraiya also treats her as a brother who can deliver her back most of the time. From this point of view, Baisu looks okay. Due to the improvement of his realm by cultivating the Void Sutra, even the appearance has undergone a slight change, more and more like a little white face. What kind of person is this? Not only has the blood-stained boundaries of the Uchiha family, but also the Grandmaster Time-Space Ninjutsu, which can travel between the two worlds at will, and is brother to the masters of Whitebeard's level, and the laughter can shatter the sky. Squeak. Funa. Tsunade-sama, you are. Shizune saw the third generation coming down from the Hokage office building. Thinking that the mediation was over, she hurried up, but she didn't expect to see this scene again. The two of you, don't you separate the occasions when you're emotional. This is the Hokage office. One of the most serious places in Konoha. Humph. The gambling debt of the Whitebeard pirates is offset by my pay. You have no problem with this. In addition, you have to pay me an extra sum of money, don't forget your initial promise. Tsunade snorted disdainfully. She tidied up her shirt, got up like a scumbag, and asked Baisu for compensation. Now those hired ninjas are still on the edge of Konoha, and they can't get money. Won't be going back. Don't worry, I'll sign the money for you. Baisu coughed and stood up like nothing was wrong. His goal was basically achieved. In the future, he will leave this girl in Hokage's office as an assistant. Shizune will definitely stay. As long as Tsunade restrains himself and doesn't lose too much money. When he was just about to fulfill his promise, he suddenly found that the chat group became very noisy, and some people it themselves, and immediately sank their minds into it. Ding! Uncle Ying started the live broadcast. Everyone is welcome to join. Entering the live room with Izumi Sagiri. Enter the live broadcast room with the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. The strongest man in the world enters the live broadcast room. Mrs. Guo entered the live broadcast room. This year, chasing 10 school beauties into the live broadcast room. As soon as everyone entered the live broadcast room, they were immediately attracted by the exciting scene in front of them. The live broadcast function of the chat group is much better than the holographic projection. They can even perceive the wind and grass, the hoarse shouts of the people and the crazy roar of zombies. Chase 10 school beauties this year. What is this? Corpse siege. Uncle Ying, run, that zombie is going to bite your ass. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, how did these living dead come from? Are they infected with a virus? It feels like a plague, quickly infecting a town. The current Renjajun is too chaotic. Although Uncle Ying relied on the purple talisman to inflict heavy damage on Fei Zong, there are still too many ordinary zombies left. The entire Renjajun has become a purgatory on Earth. The sky, not even the starlight can penetrate. And Izumi Sagiri, wow. Uncle Ying seems to be in danger. The group owner, come to 9,999. At Baisu. Ding. Baisu entered the live broadcast room. And Izumi Sagiri, beep, beep. The grand summoning technique is successful, and the group leader is here. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. Hello, brother bye. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Hello, lord of the group. Mrs. Guo. Hello, group leader. This is. Baisu was also surprised after seeing the live broadcast. Uncle Ying killed the quartet with a copper coin sword and fled with Ren Tingting and 2 apprentices. Don't remember such a scene. In the original plot, wasn't it only Mr. Ren who was bitten? How come the entire Renjia town has fallen? Chapter 94 The Strongest Zombie System. The effect of the purple talisman is still very strong. Uncle Ying actually led the 3 of them to break out of the siege and escaped from Renjia town. It is strange to say that the zombies only stopped at the border of Renjia town. When he came down, he refused to take another step. Within this range, there was no one to survive. The souls of the people who escaped would be frightened away, and they scurried forward desperately. Uncle Ying, everyone, don't just watch the fun. I'm running out of infuriating energy. I guess I won't be able to deal with the next danger. Ding. With the body of a mortal, the first generation mecha rewarded with the gods. Lin Jungying's thoughts moved, and a suit of armor appeared out of thin air, arming him into a steel giant. The power of this mecha was very strong. He took 3 people and ran wildly in the direction outside Renjia town. Marvel World. Tony Stark couldn't help sighing. I've become less and less like a businessman recently. According to my previous personality, a mecha should be sold for at least 300 points, and now it's starting to give away. Lin Jungying ran into the grove and found a temporary shelter. Wen Kai was injured by the flying zombie. The situation is very critical now. What should I do? What a horrible corpse poison. The glutinous rice turned black as soon as it was attached. His brows were furrowed. He didn't care to restore his infuriating chi. He tried to heal his apprentice with the tools at hand, but all failed. At this moment, a strange sound suddenly came from the center of Renjia town. All the zombies stopped moving, and the next second, they jumped towards the center like a well-trained army, where the Ren house is located. Orientation. In the Renfu, there are corpses all over the field, and the suffocating energy is soaring to the sky. In a dark room, a live erotic palace is staged, with white flowers and flowers, but with the passage of time, they have lost their breath of life. Are there any fish that slip through the net? Ren Jiajun didn't expect that there are still masters who can use purple talismans, Lin Jungying. I was careless, I forgot the level of this world. A few minutes later, a thin young man wearing a long white coat with a pale face walked out of the room. The smile, it seems that everything is not in his eyes. Disgraceful things, roll over to me. He waved his hand in front of him, and just now he was fierce and stiff in front of him like a well-behaved cat, kneeling in front of him with his knees bent, but he lost an arm and looked very uncoordinated. I finally got a flying stiff, but I didn't expect it to be destroyed. Lin Jungying, you are so brave, I really thought a Maoshan disciple could fight me. System, how many points does it take to fix this zombie? A sinister smile appeared on his face. His name was Xu Chao. He was a traverser. He accidentally obtained the strongest zombie system, which could easily tame zombies and speed up their promotion. He was the first target in this world. It is to kill 30 million people and cultivate a real zombie emperor. Hello. The strongest zombie system is at your service. It is being detected, please be patient. After inspection, the target's flying stiffness was severely damaged, and most of the spare parts needed to be replaced, and 300 points were needed to repair it. A mechanical electronic female voice sounded, and the voice was very nice, but the numbers that were spoken made Xu Chao's face tremble. Who are you cheating on? Even your uncle is not spared. This zombie is only missing an arm, why do you need to replace most of the spare parts? A low-level zombie is worth a maximum of 150 points. You are doing this, believe it or not, the locomotive will complain to you. Xu Chao's eyes are fierce. After a period of understanding, he has fully understood the character of the system. This is a guy who is more pitiful than the fourth son. Every day, he counts how to pit points from him, and he never shows face to Yuhi. Ding! It is detected that the host is disrespectful to the system, and 100 points will be deducted. It is everyone's responsibility to eliminate bad breath. Please be careful to abide by the 1067th clause of the contract. I'll go to your uncle. Ding! Deduct 100 points. Quote. Xu Chao is numb. Others' system is the best support. His system is a real uncle. Deducting the points he just earned will not be enough to buy underwear. System, please help me fix this flying stiffness, thank you. Ding! The system has already received the instruction and deducted 300 points. The process will take 5 minutes, please be patient. Really, bad breath can really be eliminated, it only takes a few seconds to say thank you. Xu Chao couldn't do anything either. He managed to find a zombie that grew a little taller. He was going to first cultivate this zombie into a zombie king, and the next step was to bleed the entire city of Matsuri. There is no rival. By the way, I suddenly thought of an interesting thing. What would happen if I turned that stinky Taoist priest into a zombie? It must be very interesting. In the gap between the system repairing the flying stiffness, he moved his body, surrounded by rows of ordinary zombies around him. Standing there quietly like statues, the scene was extremely strange. Fortunately, I have left the most delicious prey, and I can have a good time in the long night. Let's push the gas through the palace. But the next second, his expression froze. Ren Tingting ran away. As a traveler, he is familiar with everything in Renjiajun, and knows that Ren Tingting is a rare beauty who has managed to stay. Who would have thought of such a thing? I'm really annoyed, Lin Zhengying. We'll meet tomorrow. The smile at the corner of his mouth converged, his hands were raised high, and the entire Renjiajun people floated up. The blood matsuri ceremony began, and a bloody light rose into the sky, not knowing where to go. At this time, the chat group also received a system message, and all online group members received it. Ding! When the hidden conditions are met, a special mission is triggered, the change of Renjia Town. Clear all the zombies in Renjia Town, kill the black-handed extraterrestrial demons behind them, and reward 10,000 points. Limit number of people, 5 people. The group member Lin Zhengying was the first to trigger the special task, rewarding 1,000 points. And Izumi Sagiri, wow. Uncle Ying directly got 1,000 points reward, and even triggered a special mission. This time is really not easy. This year, chasing 10 school beauties. What the hell is an extraterrestrial demon? Could it be that this is something done by an alien? Indeed, human beings should not be able to do such an evil thing. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Master, you must let me play this time. I feel that the attack power of these zombies is relatively low. You can do it with mechas. What a chance to earn points. Mrs. Guo. Come on, big guys, the little girl has little knowledge of martial arts, so she won't participate in this mission. Huang Rong always spoke carefully in the group. She also judged that the danger level of this special mission was not high, but the mission posted in the chat group was limited to the number of people. She didn't want to compete with other group members for a place. Those who are paddling are not opponents of Flying Stiff at all. And Izumi Sagiri, hey. If you let me go, I won't go. It's enough to make a deal with the group owner. I don't want to use a cute pink mecha for this kind of task. ... Bai Su's mood did not relax at this time, but his brows were wrinkled, because the mission prompts he received were different from those of the group members, and only he knew the real goal of this mission. Mission goal: kill Shu Chao, the host of the strongest zombie system, recover the system, and lead the team to get an extra 5,000 points. Strongest zombie system. Could it be that his opponent is also a traveler? This is a good show to watch. The strength of the traverser cannot be quantified, and the progress is rapid. Just like he can get the ability of pervert like Rinnegan once he realizes the truth, no one knows what the true strength of the traverser has reached. The point, in case. Everyone, I still say that, life and death are fate, wealth is in the sky. Please come to the mission with strong teammates with the determination to die. Things in Renjiajun are not as simple as they seem on the surface, so choose carefully. Bai Su didn't tell the real mission goal. The system has made 2 versions, which must have its deep meaning, but he also pointed out the danger. Even people of his level can feel the pressure. The opponent is a traverser. A son of heaven, he feels like a GU being kept in captivity. When they get together to fight, the strongest can survive and become stronger. But he didn't hate this kind of life. There is no choice in life. Open a road in the mountains, build a bridge in the water, just go forward. Ding! Bai Su joins the adventure team, 1/5. The strongest man in the world, Gulaulala. Count me in. Since the awakening of the Junjun fruit, I haven't had a suitable enemy to practice. I hope that extraterrestrial demon can fulfill my wish. Ding! The strongest man in the world joins the adventure team, 2/5. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. Count me in too. Brother Bai said that mine can smash a space battleship, but I want to see who can be harder than my head. Ding! The strongest man in the world joins the adventure team, 3/5. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. You can tell from my name, sooner or later I will be a man standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. What is danger? Is it a challenge without danger? Ding! Join the adventure team with the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with the gods, 4/5. Butterfly house owner. I'll be the last one. I hope it won't slow down the progress of your tasks. Butterfly finally couldn't bear it anymore. If they kept hiding behind the scenes, they would never improve. Now the ghost killing team is still in a weak position. Although their generation is called the strongest ghost killing team, can they be completed? The mission of the seniors is still unknown. Chapter 95 Dragon Tiger Mountain Celestial Master. Ding! The adventure team was successfully formed, and the crossing began. 3, 2. In the Hokage world, Baisu was about to sign, but suddenly he put down the document in his hand. He looked out the window and already felt the supreme aura of the system portal. Baisu, what do you want to do? Should you go back on what you promised? Tsunade saw the situation and thought that Baisu wanted to be a hobhead and turned down the money promised to her. This is absolutely not allowed. She also thought that one day she would be able to leave Konoha and run away secretly. I still have a few things to do. I'll be back soon, and I'll leave the affairs of the Hokage office to you. When Baisu finished speaking the last word, people were already outside the window, and no one noticed how he passed. A golden portal opened in the void, and he stepped into it and disappeared. Time and space ninjutsu. Is Master Baisu's body stronger than that of a tailed beast? Ordinary ninjas will be torn apart in time and space. Shizune covered her lips with her hands, afraid that she would cry out. The fourth generation Hokage-sama has too many secrets, and now she believes that the rumors may be true. Maybe the third generation Raikage and the army of 10,000 Iwagakure were really buried by him. Humph. This guy, I really thought others would be curious about his secrets. Tsunade's eyes flickered. With her strength, it was impossible to infer where Baisu was going. Whitebeard's body has recovered a lot, and there should be no emergency. Did he go to another unfamiliar world? Where the hell did this guy get the space coordinates? Outside Renjia town, tyrannical fluctuations appeared from the golden portal. Baisu, Whitebeard, Jay Shaolun, Tony Stark, and Butterfly Ninja landed here almost at the same time. This time the lineup is considered luxurious. Mom, I seem to be dazzled. I actually saw the fairy come down to the world. Chu Sheng's eyes were already straight. In this era, he couldn't understand what the transcendence was all about. He thought it was an immortal descended to the world, and he almost knelt down and kowtowed. Idiot, this is your master's friend. Straighten your waist and don't embarrass me. The group owner, and the big guys, thank you so much. Lin Jungying stood up. Her eyes became a little wet. Giving charcoal in the snow is much better than icing on the cake. Unexpectedly, the group leader led 4 powerful team members to come to support at the time of life and death. Moses, how are you? Please let me look at the wound. Butterfly Ninja holds an exquisite medicine box in her hand. She is a Grandmaster Medicine, and she has a unique research on the medicine of ghosts. After covering the wound with herbal medicine, Wenkai's face has turned a lot better, and the black gas that originally gathered it has disappeared without a trace. Girl's medical skills, I'm really rude. Lin Jungying bowed seriously to Butterfly Forbearance. He punishes evil and promotes good everywhere. The 2 apprentices have a very deep relationship with him. If Wenkai is compromised tonight, even if he gets more points in the future, it will be meaningless. Giggle, I'm just here to fight Chan. I'm the weakest in this adventure team, but I'm good at detoxification. Butterfly endured the hair on his forehead, revealing his snow-white skin, which made Chu Sheng stunned. He couldn't remember the strangeness of the other party's arrival. He only knew that there was a top beauty, and every move was charming of temperament. Immortal, please save my father. He didn't escape from the Ren mansion. The devil caught him. I'm afraid he has already. Ren Tingting fell to her knees with a plop, and a pair of white rabbits jumped around. She deserves to be the eldest lady of a rich family, and her eyesight is still very vicious. She can see that these people have great abilities and may be able to kill. Go back to Renjia town and rescue my father. Your father is no longer alive, condolences. Baisu glanced at Renjajun in the distance, and shook his head indifferently. The whole Renjajun was bloodied and Matsuri was suffocating. Ren Tingting was in the center of the storm. It was a miracle that she survived. What? My life is miserable. When Ren Tingting heard the news, she couldn't help shedding tears. She cried so hard that it was raining. But apart from Jie Xiaolun, who felt a little helpless, everyone else's reaction was calm. They had seen too many tragedies, and their hearts were already as firm as stone. When Bai Su was thinking about what to do next, suddenly a golden light flew from the sky, and the speed was extremely fast. His eyes narrowed slightly, and he could see clearly that it was an old Taoist priest with a long beard, wearing a golden Taoist robe, flying with his sword. The level of practice in this world is not too low. Although there are no martial artists who break through the void, there are still many people who have found a way. Not long after, the Taoist had come to the sky where they were, and asked, "Heavenly Master of Longhu Mountain is under. Come to subdue the demons and subdue the demons. Everyone please leave here quickly, so as not to be affected." Longhu Mountain Celestial Master. Lin Zhengying, a disciple of Maoshan Mountain, the Celestial Master is above, please accept the worship of the younger generation. Lin Zhengying was shocked, and immediately woke up. The existence of Tianxi is not something you can see casually. During the years when he was a registered disciple in Maoshan, he was not considered to be in the room at all, and he had never had such a blessing. He guessed right, the extraterritorial demon is so crazy, and directly blood Matsuri in a town, it will definitely alarm some unworldly existences, and who will die at that time, it is still unknown. At this moment, a lazy voice sounded, which seemed extremely out of place. "Old man, don't get involved in the previous things. You can't handle it. I see that your seal hall is black, and you may have this disaster. Bai Su feels that enough people have died here, and there is no need to add another celestial master. Although he still does not know how strong the Traverser is, after all, it is a village with a system, relying on the combat power of this world. Can't solve it at all. Wangko child, leave quickly." That celestial master was in a deep state of mind, so how could he be angry with an ignorant young man? He nodded to Lin Zhengying and flew directly in the direction of Renjajun. He naturally knew that the road ahead was dangerous, but what about our cultivators? Fear of a battle. This person is not bad. Don't care about me, but I made it so clear that he still insists on doing his own thing. What a catastrophe. Bai Su shook his head, originally wanted to observe for a while, but now it seems that there is no need to hide, follow behind this celestial master to see it. Chapter 96 Battle Between Traversers. Longhu Mountain Celestial Master is here. Where is the evildoer? Don't hurry up. A thunderous voice exploded from the center of Renjia town. Relying on his tyrannical cultivation, the old Taoist directly broke through the black dark cloud covering Renjia town. The dazzling power of thunder is condensing, and will be punished at any time. He didn't give the other party a chance. After he broke into Renjia town, he began to mobilize the spiritual energy of the surrounding world and blessed him. When he finished reciting the incantation, an extremely powerful thunder force would come to Renjia town. Hometown, ordinary zombies will be eliminated in an instant. Longhu Mountain's Lifa. I heard Master mentioned it back then. Longhu Mountain's Lifa is unique and extremely domineering in the entire cultivation world. I didn't expect to see it today. Uncle Ying followed Bai Su's suggestion and stayed to take care of the two disciples and Ren Tingting. The level of this task is too high. He has already received a reward of 1,000 points, so there is no need to take risks. In their decent system, Lifa is a purely attacking spell, and most evil things are afraid of Lifa's domineering, so using Lifa to subdue demons and demons has a miraculous effect. The founders were Wang Wenqing and Lin Lingsu of the Shenxiao school, and they were taught by the Shenxiao and Qingwei schools, as well as the Donghua, Tianqin, and Zhengyi schools. Its methods are mainly contained in books such as Dao Fa Wei Yuan, Qingwei Danju, and Fa High Legacy Pearl. Lei Fa integrates inner alchemy and talisman spells. It not only talks about the cultivation of inner alchemy, the preservation of spirits, and inner alchemy, but also the method of praying, fasting, and talisman spells. For this purpose, the use of talisman spells is used. Its ideological basis is the theory of induction between heaven and man, which holds that the human body is a small world, and each part of the human body corresponds to the big world. Based on the idea of human beings, Lifa Taoist priests not only imagined that the human spirit can sense the heaven and earth and affect nature, but also further imagined that it can dominate the wind and thunder in the world. Created with your own cunning qigong. Calling the wind and calling the rain, turning the river and the sea, seems to be in the middle of the guide. Under the advocacy of many Taoist sects, lay fa prevails in the world. It once ranked first in all methods and became the highest representative of Taoist magic. Crap. This old man is too underestimated. If it wasn't for me, you'd be cold tonight. Bai Su is rushing forward with the adventurous team. He did not expect this Taoist priest to be so impatient. It is not a wise move to rashly provoke a traveler with a system. Since the other party dares to carry out large-scale activities here, Blood Matsuri definitely have a certain grasp. If you don't even understand this point, I'm afraid it won't be favored by the system. Gia, there are really a lot of guests tonight. My subordinates just lack the materials for refining zombies. I didn't expect a celestial master to come to the doors so soon, just to experiment with you. Xu Chao woke up from the state of meditation. His eyes were still stained with a terrifying blood-colored light. Just now, the Blood Matsuri had been completed. Now his skills have improved greatly, not to mention a Dragon Tiger Mountain Heavenly Master is his opponent. Rafa, I can do this too, it's not difficult. The technique of Yin 5 Thunders. With a wave of his hand, black water appeared from the ground, transformed into thunderbolts and struck the Tianqi of Longhu Mountain. His spellcasting speed was too fast, there was no hand seal at all, and he did not mobilize the vitality of heaven and earth. The strange Yin the 5 Thunders directly interrupted the Celestial Master's spellcasting, and the bombardment of hundreds of thunders in a row caused the Celestial Master to quickly lose his trace. Damn it! If you didn't control your power, you wasted a good material. He frowned slightly. After this promotion, his strength has improved a lot. He has not yet adapted to it. The attack just now was one of his trump cards. Wah, what kind of trick is this? It feels so weird. I don't know if I can stop it. Zhe Xiaolun was startled and could not help shrinking his neck. This time the mission was to kill the extraterrestrial demon. What is an extraterrestrial demon? This name is not very easy to provoke. I didn't expect someone to become a foreshadowing so quickly. The strength of the Dragon Tiger Mountain Celestial Master just now is obvious to all, at least much stronger than Butterfly Endur and Tony Steck. I didn't expect it to cool down so quickly. System, what do you think of this guy's strength? Bai Su was very calm and began to communicate with the system. With a wave of his hand, the Dragon Tiger Mountain Heavenly Master, who had disappeared, reappeared in the woods where Uncle Ying was. Although he suffered some injuries, it was not a serious problem. The Celestial Master helped him test the strength of the Traverser, and it was a bit of credit, so he helped him when he saw it. According to the current performance, it should be a first-order high-level combat power, but the opponent did not use all his strength. Maybe there is a special method that can quickly an extremely high-level strength. Please be careful with the host. The system's answer is still very pertinent. The lion fights the rabbit, and he does his best. A guy with a system like this has unlimited potential. Once he gets into trouble, he will never die. No one knows whether the other party will refine a corpse god and run to the Hokage world to make trouble. Originally, he wanted the players to practice with the boss, so that they could earn more points. He also took a look at the progress of the players. Now, it seems that he would let the players participate in the battle in the center of Renjia town, and there may be attrition. It's up to him to play this time. Tony, how about handing over this boss to you? In this special task, it supports individual monster spawning. If you can do it, you can get 10,000 points alone, and 10,000 points can be exchanged for too many things. Quote. Bai Su patted Tony on the shoulder and told him half-jokingly. This former Marvel playboy, who often made him unable to get off the stage in the chat group, had to beat him this time. The group leader, don't be kidding. How can I beat the boss alone? Only you who are wise and martial can do such a godly move. You are the light in my heart, and my admiration for you is like an endless surging river, and like the flood of the Yellow River, out of control. You are the dragon among men, the phoenix among beasts, the king of beasts. It was you who made me rekindle the fire of hope, and it was you who saved my heart from the cold. Tony Stark's feet were soft and he almost fell to the ground. He was asked to fight the alien demon alone. This is definitely a public revenge. He has just finished the first generation of mecha. Usually, he can bully robbers, but right for extraterrestrial demons, they don't even have the qualifications to be an opponent. And Izumi Sagiri, please don't be a dog, okay? Chase 10 school beauties this year. Please don't be a dog, okay? Mrs. Guo, please don't be a dog, okay? ... The big guys in the group were disgusted by Tony's enthusiastic confession. This guy is too good at seeing the wind. Jie Xiaolun compared Tony and himself, and found that he is 10 people who add up to no one's eloquence. Okay, no kidding, you go to clean up the ordinary zombies in Renjia town, including the flying zombie. As for the extraterrestrial demon, leave it to me to deal with. Baisu smiled and shook his head. Tony was too quick to react, so he was really not good at making things difficult for him. After all, there are so many big guys watching. After assigning the task, his figure slowly rose, striding in the air, and soon approached the center of Renjia town. He can already see Xu Chao's face. At first glance, it looks ordinary, the kind of person who can't be recognized in the crowd, but after a few more glances, he will find the cold temperament of the other party, like a waiter waiting for an opportunity. And the moving poisonous snake, the eyes make people feel very uncomfortable. Warning, warning, the system is aware of abnormal forces invading this world, and the opponent's strength is likely to exceed the second order, please be careful. At this moment, Xu Chao's strongest zombie system started to call the police. Although Baisu didn't do anything, his aura was definitely not something that ordinary practitioners could possess. It vaguely senses the existence of the same kind, and there are battles between systems, which can kill each other and devour each other. Baisu came here according to the guidance of the system. There is no hatred between the two sides, but once they meet, they will never die. Oh, another traveler. It's interesting. No wonder I saw that Whitebeard from the world of One Piece, King of Pirates will follow you. And Butterfly Ninja. Ha ha ha. I am very happy. I will reward you with one. The perfect way to die. An arrogant smile appeared on Xu Chao's face. Since he had the system, he has challenged a level more than once, because he is not fighting alone, he has obtained a powerful and loyal zombie, the two of them combined. The strength is not as simple as 1 + 1. System, give me the remaining points to strengthen the body of this flying stiff. I want to see how tough this newcomer is. He was ruthless in his heart, used up all the points, and made a desperate attempt to die and then live. Enhancing. A total of 3,556 points. Congratulations on your strength level improvement. The system quickly used more than 3,000 points to upgrade the Flying Dead, and Xu Chao also got a lot of benefits. Now his strength has exceeded the second order. Whoa! The powerful force made Fei Zong instinctively roar up to the sky. There was a full moon hanging in the sky, and the little stars were gradually attracted and began to strengthen its body. Chapter 97 7-Star Mission. The Corpse King Xiaoyu. The blood of all the creatures in Renjia town has provided a king. If no one stops him, the world will be turned upside down. Longhushan Tianchi was meditating to heal his wounds. After hearing this strange whistling sound, the wound burst open again, and a mouthful of blood was sprayed on the ground. He still doesn't understand how he survived, he just thought that there was a high-ranking person who was born. People help in the dark. A corpse king is definitely not the opponent of the group leader. I'm afraid that the extraterritorial demons have other means. But the group leader's skills are shocking and there will be absolutely no problem. Lin Zhengying said to herself while taking care of Wen Kai. Although he did not participate in the war on the top, he also felt the mighty power of Bai Su in the live broadcast room, which would destroy the existence of Marine headquarters with one blow. Longhushan Tianchi is so respectful. After all, this level of combat power can catch a lot of war at the top. Who is the leader of the group you're talking about? He has such tyrannical strength. Could he be a master from a certain cave? When the Dragon Tiger Mountain Tianchi heard these words, he didn't care about healing and asked in surprise. Lin Junying, I'm talking about Master Bai Su, the one the Tianchi called the yellow-haired boy just now. This, how is it possible? The heavenly master of Longhu Mountain looked sluggish. He thought that this Maoshan disciple was making fun of him, but when he looked up, he saw a young man rising up against the sky, stepping on the void, purple energy coming from the east, with the image of swallowing the heaven and the earth. He couldn't help but sigh. Heroes really come out as teenagers. In the center of Renjia town, Xu Chao's strongest zombie system kept testing Bai Su, and finally made a judgment. The level of the opponent's system has been analyzed. Calculating. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting the 7-star quest, Slaughter God. Mission objective. Kill the Traverser Bai Su and devour the opponent's system. Mission reward. 100,000 points. Failure penalty. None. Xu Chao saw the mission released by the system. His eyes shone with terrifying light, and blood-colored demonic flames couldn't stop rising from his body. System, shouldn't you be playing with me? How can you change your attitude so much when you are always stingy? Can you get 100,000 points in one go? Don't worry, dear host, as long as you can kill Bai Su and capture the opponent's system, leave it to me. 100,000 points will definitely be given, and there may even be extra rewards. The female voice is very gentle, like coaxing a child to take medicine. It calculates that as long as it can devour Bai Su's system, it can achieve a huge evolution. Usually, the tasks it releases to Xu Chao are 2-star and 3-star tasks. Z mentioned 7 stars. Yo, you can even say honorifics. It turns out that you have a day to bow your head. I've taken over this task, let's wait and see the show. Since Xu Chao obtained the strongest zombie system, this is the first time he has seen such a generous dog system. 100,000 points. 30 million Blood Matsuri people won't be able to get so much income, as long as he kills the rookie in front of him. Kill God. Are you even a young bird worthy of being a god? Kneel down and be my slave, maybe I can consider giving you a way to live. He didn't feel much threat from Bai Su. Before, he learned from the system that some lucky people got the system after crossing over, but he thinks that he is different from these people. He was a serial killer before crossing. Even if in a civilized society, he also maintains the habits of hunters, so he dares to engage in blood matsuri in Renjia town. God. Bai Su quickly realized that the god in the other party's mouth was not referring to him, and the system he had. There are many ways to become stronger. Do you have to be like this? Originally, he thought that the two of them were just pawns, but looking at Ren Jiajun after being slain by Matsuri, not a single person was left alive. There were countless figures wailing in the grievances soaring to the sky, and he couldn't help but feel disgusted. Humph. What do you know? In this world, the king and the loser are defeated. Only the victors can write history. Look at the emperors in the world. When the emperor is angry, he has a million corpses. I think you don't understand the meaning of the system at all, so give it to me obediently. Otherwise, when you meet someone with a worse temper, you might not even be able to save your life. A gloomy smile appeared on Xu Chao's face. He felt that he was really going to get lucky. The other party had a superb system, but he didn't know how to use it. Died inexplicably. This is the experience of his previous life. After committing the crime, he was not able to escape the pursuit successfully every time. Once he was trapped in an abandoned factory building, and a soldier king in his 20s forced him into a desperate situation. It's so sharp that it can even kick the steel bar as thick as the thumb. In the end, only one of the two survived. He broke through the other's psychological defense line and won the victory with trickery. How much do you know about the system? I actually want to know, how many other beings like you and me are there? Baisu finally heard the topic he was interested in. In fact, he and Shu Chao had a lot in common. For example, they were both transmigrators and both had the blessing of fate, but the systems could swallow each other, which made him have some bad associations. Although he will not accept or be punished for this mission, it is impossible to guarantee that no one will cross the Hokage world to target him in the future. This question, I'll tell you after we've dealt with it. I don't think you will hand over the system obediently. Why don't I abolish you first, and then let you taste the taste of corpse poison refining? Shu Chao sneered. He had already said too much nonsense. He didn't want to linger any longer. After killing Baisu, his strength would increase at a rocket-like speed, and he would own the whole world. The fairies in the sky will also crawl under his feet. Are you so impatient? Hey, the ordinary zombies in Renjia town will be cleaned up by you. The speed is faster. The personal completion rate is linked to the reward. Baisu shook his head. This guy is too impatient. The other party has second-order strength. It is too risky to hand over to the other members of the adventure team, so let's deal with it yourself. As for the issue of points distribution, it is only up to the team members to work hard. If the individual contribution is too low, there will not be many points awarded. Breath of insects and dance of butterflies, teasing. At this moment, Butterfly Ninja moved instantly. She was like a flying butterfly, moving around the zombie army like a butterfly, using a lighter force to instantly perform 5 consecutive thrusts, cutting through the zombie's skin. Chapter 98 Drought. This damage was originally unable to destroy zombies, but with the outbreak of toxins, the scratched zombies fell to the ground one by one. Her strength was too small to cut off the necks of ghosts and zombies, but Grandmaster Toxins she has created a unique breath of insects, and together they have the strength of Jinchuiki column. For the sake of points, I also fought. Shut up. Brain hack. Jie Shaolun chose a big one for himself. He shouted loudly, and the power of the ruling initially appeared, which directly prevented the flying stiff from making any sound, and even fell from the sky. As the power of the Silver River, he will have the strength of the main god in the future. For opponents whose strength is far lower than his own, he can directly start the adjudication process and chop the enemy into atomic-level fragments. Wow, a zombie is worth 20 points. I've wrapped up this piece. Tony Stark is wearing a steel battle suit, constantly harvesting points with laser cannons. Sometimes the points jump up at a speed of 15 or 20, which makes him very happy. You must know that he has a steel battle suit in the chat group. No one cares if I sell 50 points here. I only sold one set, and I bought it with the cute girl Izumi Sagiri. When there are more bosses in the group in the future, he probably has no sense of existence. It is better to be self-reliant from now on, and at least mix in the chat group with middle-level strength in the future, otherwise he will not even have the confidence to chat with the bosses. What? Master Baisu, thank you for inviting someone to cure the stubborn disease. This punches my thank you. Since the awakening of Junjun Fruit, Whitebeard made his first full shot, but instead of competing for points with the team members, he regarded Shu Chao, the alien demon, as his opponent. The light of the firefly also dares to fight for the glory of the bright moon. Shu Chao didn't take Whitebeard seriously at all. He obtained the strongest zombie system, but he was not a crispy mage type. His physical quality would be improved according to the zombie realm of his subordinates. Now that this flying stiff is invulnerable to water and fire, as strong as gold and iron, how can it be afraid of shaking the fruit? Boom! A terrifying electric arc appeared from Shu Chao's body, and he was thrown back dozens of meters by Whitebeard's punch, smashing Ren Fu into the opposite direction. Is this the ability to shake the fruit? No, your fruit has awakened. When did it happen? A burst of smoke cleared, and Shu Chao climbed out of the pothole on the ground. Although he was not injured, he was still shocked by Whitebeard's seismic ability. Just now, even the space was almost shattered. If the strength was stronger, even if his physical strength reaches the second order, it will be in danger. Damn you! He felt that his face was a little overwhelmed, and he was almost injured by one of the opponent's subordinates. The next second, he appeared on top of Whitebeard's head without warning, and landed with the momentum of a mountain. Although Whitebeard is powerful, to be honest, his physical strength is not that high, otherwise he would not be injured by mere bullets. If this blow is really suffered, I am afraid it is not as simple as a serious injury. Boom. At this moment, Baisu finally moved. He took a step forward. An invisible wave spread a distance of 10,000 meters with him as the center. All the wandering corpses within this range turned into powder, and completely disappeared into this space. All the black evil clouds dissipated, and a bright moon hung in the sky, which looked quite dreamy. Conqueror Haki. Kun is in the world. The heavens are easy. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with the gods, I have to say that the group leader's appearance is similar to what I imagined. The big shot is really extraordinary. I give 106 points. 6 more points are not afraid of his pride. Mrs. Guo, the leader of the group, is brilliant and talented, and he has achieved such achievements at a young age. It is probably rare to find such a handsome man in the world. And Izumi Sagiri, brother group leader, kill that extraterritorial demon, haha. The system is in disorder. Incomprehensible. Warn. The mission is changed, please leave the host immediately, get rid of the traversers, and reward 30,000 points. Xu Chao was stunned by the sound of reminders one after another in his mind. He couldn't understand what it meant. As long as you can survive, you will be given 30,000 points. Is this deduction system exhausted today? Your strength has reached tier 3. He is not a stupid person, and he quickly figured out the reason. The other party came with his hands tied and seemed to be full of weaknesses, but his intuition told him that if he dared to do it, he would surely die. Unexpectedly, the other party pretended to be a pig to eat a tiger, and even hidden his strength. Tier 3. That's it. I haven't really played with anyone for a long time. I hope you can play with me for a longer time. Baisu's eyes were filled with indifference. At this moment, he seemed to be the only ruler of this world, and his big hands were transformed into a cage that imprisoned the world. Xu Chao flew out desperately, but found himself becoming smaller and smaller. Again. System, save me. He shouted frantically in his heart. His strength is very strong, but there is a difference between the second and third orders. Is this the 7-star mission? The dog system really made him miserable. Ding! In response to the crisis that the host is currently encountering, the forbidden symbol in the mall is recommended. The price is 5,000 points. The system can lend it to the host first, and it needs to be doubled back within 1 month. I agree. Isn't it just slaughtering a few more towns? Hurry up for me. Ding! The loan agreement has come into effect, and the forbidden symbol has been served. ... This dialogue took place between Lightning and Flint. The strongest zombie system embodies the essence of profiteers, and quietly swindled the host Xu Chao for 10,000 points. It has an obsession with points and does not know what its purpose is. From this point of view, Xu Chao is a part-time worker at best, and if it is not useful, he will be abandoned by the system at any time. Xu Chao's appearance changed drastically. Kiba exposed more than 2 feet, roared wildly, and transparent figures flew towards the sky, and finally submerged into his big mouth. A forbidden talisman cost him 10,000 points. He was really crazy. His eyes became bloody yuhi, and after swallowing 1,000 souls, his breath began to skyrocket. With him at the center, the vegetation was all over the place. It started to turn yellow and lost its vitality. Oh my god! The drought has come to the world. The world is in chaos. Group Master, if this continues, the extraterrestrial demon will become the legendary drought. If there is no legendary fairy god, no one will be able to cure it. Poetry, Taiga, Yunnan, the drought is cruel, and it is like burning. Lin Zhengying's heart was full of bitterness. A heaven-defying evil creature like the scorpion must be born under extremely harsh conditions. But the extraterrestrial demons did not know what method they used, so they simply omitted thousands of years of hard work and compressed the evolution process to just a few minutes. Chapter 99 Recycling is Successful. Can't you let me live? When I-kun comes to the world, there will definitely be something in return. Shu Chao felt the power of physical terror, regained self-confidence, and began to bargain with Bai Su. He was really unwilling to go to a dead end. He had obtained the system for less than 3 months, and Bai Su was just a little bit luckier than him. Just have enough time. Yes, I don't like killing people. As long as you unbind the strongest zombie system by yourself, I can let you go. Bai Su nodded. The most valuable thing was the system. Shu Chao himself had no value to him, and there was no difference between killing and not killing. Of course, they won't just bypass this guy so easily. They can't come here and let a devil make waves in Uncle Ying's world, and they have to take back the opponent's abilities. You are delusional. This is more cruel than killing me. We have similar fates, can't we cooperate? We are together, Kun is in the whole dimensional world. Shu Chao's voice was full of bewitchment, and even the members of the adventure team felt a sense of dizziness, but did not notice that the other party was approaching Bai Su step by step. At this time, Bai Su suddenly raised a finger and said a word to Shu Chao, sure. This is, what kind of witchcraft? Shu Chao felt that he was instantly deprived of the control of his body, unable to go, let alone retreat. His pupils kept dilating. This feeling of being slaughtered by others was terrifying. He could gain power through the system, but in essence it did not exceed physical. He felt that Bai Su's move was similar to Dao, and it might be more reasonable to call it sage art. In fact, Bai Su doesn't know how to fix the body. Just now, he used a fragment of the law of time to reduce Shu Chao's time to 0 indefinitely. This kind of move only has obvious effects on those whose strength is lower than himself. So stubborn, what's the use of you? Kun Wang is angry. There are no clouds in 1,000 miles. Bai Su's words are still bright. The golden light illuminates the entire Renjia town, and the evil spirit is gone. He has already given the other party a chance, but it is a pity not to be cherished. Shu Chao started to get hairy. He had a bad premonition. He couldn't dodge the opponent's next attack. After using the forbidden talisman, his body was greatly strengthened, but he couldn't guarantee that he could block the opponent's attack. Bai Su, you are so cruel. You only pity all beings in the world, why don't you pity me? I'm just an ordinary transmigrator. What's wrong with me? Don't push me too hard. The big deal is that I will explode the system, and everyone will die together. As soon as his words fell, a nice electronic female voice sounded in his mind again, and he was almost out of anger after listening to it. Ding! Hello, the contract between the strongest zombie system and you has expired, and it is automatically unbinding. 30%, 50%, 100%. Unbinding is successful. I wish you a happy life. System, your uncle, do you think you can run away on your own? Without me, you are just a piece of junk. Save me. Shu Chao is completely crazy. He has experienced this kind of situation once, but people can't be lucky every time, and luck will always run out. Ripple, over the entire Renjia town, which was produced after the space was torn apart, and Shu Chao's physical strength had already very pervert, but under the force of space tearing, it still shattered into countless pieces, and the mountain wind blew and disappeared. Ding! The recovery of the strongest zombie system is successful. Congratulations to the host for completing the special, and earning 10,000 points. All other team members meet the minimum contribution requirements, and each person will receive a reward of 1,000 points. Recycling was successful. Although he doesn't know what recycling means to his system, he feels that the system has become a little different, and it seems to be more complete. The group members did not respond for a long time, and such a powerful opponent disappeared in the flash of lightning. The difficulty of these two group missions was very high, but with Bai Su leading the team, the others were basically mixed points in the past. Tear space. Master Bai Su is really a genius, to have developed the Junjun fruit to this extent in a short period of time. If I can achieve half of what he has shown in my lifetime, it will not be a waste of my life. Whitebeard sighed for a while. If it wasn't for Bai Su's shot just now, he might have been knocked out by Shu Chao in seconds. I am afraid that only Jie Xiaolun and the adventure team can take Shu Chao's blow, but Jie Xiaolun has not been able to develop super genes yet. Strength, empty defense, insufficient attack. This is the end of it. Come on and get 1,000 points for a Chan, I'm really embarrassed. If Brother Bai leads the team next time, why don't I give the opportunity to the girls in the group? Sengoku a headbutt, but this time it was a good one. It didn't cause much damage even though he gave Feizong a brain crack. 1,000 points, where did I get enlightenment or use the Dao Furnace function? Have you tried the Dao Furnace? Is the chance of success high? Tony saw 1,000 points in his account all of a sudden, and he felt happier than earning $10 million. Now the problem comes again. His power depends on the mecha, and he is only immortal. Even if he uses enlightenment, what is the use of function? Jie Xiaolun wants to give up the opportunity. Be careful that the big guys in the group surpass you. Ordinary zombies are easy to deal with, but this time the power of the extraterritorial demons exceeds the group members by too much. If there is no protection from Master Bai Su, I really don't know what's going to happen. Butterfly breathed a sigh of relief, and a happy smile appeared on her face. As a girl, she has not had a real smile of her own for a long time. For so many years, she has always remembered the hatred of her family. After so long, she finally met the Dawn. But she encountered the same troubles as Tony. Should she use the Dao Enlightenment function to strengthen her realm, or use the Avenue Furnace to improve weapons and exercises? Tony, your physical fitness is too poor. Spend your points to collect a set of basic exercises from the big guys in the group. The opponents we will encounter in the future will become stronger and stronger. How can we do it with armor alone? For example, Jie Xiaolun, an indestructible body, whose lifespan is measured in eternal. As long as he awakens the super gene, he doesn't need to maintain biological skills, and he can survive only by charging from the sun. As for the Avenue Furnace system, I can only tell you that this function has a failure rate. If it fails, it is equal to 0. 1,000 points are lost, and you can make your own decisions. When Bai Su said this, he couldn't help thinking of the situation he encountered when he used the Dao Furnace function. But in the end, I received the quest of the Great Emperor Karma, the half-mirror burial in the void, and I also obtained the half-step void emperor scripture. Cultivation. This, I really don't know if I have talent in this area. I'm so old, is it really suitable to practice again? Tony hesitated for a long time, but still couldn't make up his mind. When he was young, he traveled around the world and learned that Kung Fu should be practiced from an early age. At his age, according to the rules, he should retire after a few years of work. Is he still struggling? I have the basic cultivation techniques here. Tony, it's better to stay here for a few days. If you don't understand anything, just ask me. There are so many big guys in our group, and we can definitely teach you. Lin Junying finally breathed a sigh of relief after seeing that Renjajun's evil spirits were completely emptied. Although he did not participate in the battle this time, he also received 1,000 points for triggering special tasks. How much strength you increase, maybe you can reach the level of the Dragon Tiger Mountain Heavenly Master. This is not a big problem. Before the group mission starts, you will get 2 boundary-breaking talismans every day. There is no time limit for using it. You can stay here with Uncle Ying and experience the mystery of Taoism. Bai Su smiled. He had already retreated from the state just now and returned to his natural appearance. If he kept talking to the group members in that state, it is estimated that no one would be able to withstand that momentum. Everyone, please come with me. The humble house is a little rough, but it's fate that everyone can get together. It's just a matter of crossing this hill. It's not a problem with everyone's foot strength. Under the treatment of butterfly forbearance, Wen Kai had woken up and was able to walk by himself. Lin Junying greeted him immediately and took everyone to a small courtyard, which was well managed. Mrs. Guo, you guys have worked hard. Here are a few dishes I made. Please try them. There are still 30 years of aging, and the special mission is a big victory, which is worth celebrating. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the beggar chicken. Wash and peel the chicken's internal organs, but don't pluck the hair. Wrap the chicken with water and a lump of mud, and bake it for a while. Falling with the mud, the chicken is white and tender, with a strong aroma. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the roasted cabbage. The cabbage only picks the heart of the cabbage, and stir-fries it with chicken oil and the end of duck feet, which has a unique taste. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the 3 friends of Suihan. A side dish made of pine nuts, bamboo fungus and sour plum, suitable for appetizers before meals. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the stewed chicken with mushrooms. Made with fresh wild mushrooms and pheasants, and the secret Chan ingredients, stewed in a crock pot, it melts in your mouth and has an endless aftertaste. It is absolutely delicious with wide noodles and grilled steaks. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the roasted rabbit. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the roast beef. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the flour fish. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the clam meat. Ding! Mrs. Guo rewarded the roast leg of lamb. Chapter 100 Snake People Ceremony. When Uncle Ying's world was lively, Huangrong came to the kitchen overnight and cooked a table of good dishes. This woman is very smart and knows how to please people. It was because of her cooking skills that Hong Chigung taught Guo Jing to conquer the Dragon 8 Palms. And Izumi Sagiri, isn't it? Is there such a benefit for participating in group missions? I want to eat it so much, I'm drooling. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, you can buy 2 world-breaking talismans over here. Little rich lady, just let the group owner reimburse you for this money at a Izumi Shabu. Tony still remembers how generous he was with Izumi Sagiri. His first business in the group was to buy a steel armor with Izumi Sagiri, which was quite generous. And Izumi Sagiri, Tony, you are not good, I will let the group master fight your Austria. With the body of a mortal, stand shoulder to shoulder with gods. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Tony didn't expect that he would be attacked by a cute girl. The key point is that he didn't dare to refute. After all, the group owner is really by his side. Mrs. Guo, sister, I'll make one for you. Tell my sister what you want to eat. Huangrong has been chatting with Izumi Sagiri very well, but this time, she was in a hurry to prepare a table of dishes, and did not reserve it for the other bosses in the group. And Izumi Sagiri, really? I don't know why, but when I see Tony, I think of the big pig's trotter. Sister Huangrong, can you give me a Yuhi roast pig's trotter? Mrs. Guo, no problem. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Bai Su, Mrs. Guo has worked hard. Madame Guo's cooking skills are outstanding. In the future, everyone will help each other. If you have any difficulties, you can bring them up and solve them together. A toast to Mrs. Guo. Chase 10 school beauties this year. Respect Mrs. Guo. The strongest man in the world. Respect Mrs. Guo. Butterfly house owner. Respect Mrs. Guo. Uncle Ying, to Madame Guo. ... Heroes, please. Huangrong raised a glass of wine and drank it all in one gulp. She showed the temperament of a heroine on her body. The name of this wine is Zhu Yeqing. The wine has a mellow aroma and a refreshing taste. When the western poison Ouyang Feng invaded Peach Blossom Island, Zhu Yeqing was among the poisonous snakes he brought. Brewed into a rare wine in the world. Ma'am, who are you toasting to? You made a table of dishes just now, and all of them disappeared like a trick. Could it be a technique passed down in the land of the South Seas? Guo Jing's face was blank for a while. When did his wife do a trick? In the past few years, they have been living in seclusion on Peach Blossom Island, and they have not had contact with outsiders at all. Could it be that Huangrong learned from others when he was wandering around the world? I had never heard Mrs. mentioned before. He knew that his wife was different and had her own reasons for doing things, and generally would not ask about it, but today's situation is too abnormal. Husband Kun, I have met a group of very powerful people, all of them with magic skills. I think that after spending a long time with them, I can also acquire all kinds of incredible abilities. A playful smile appeared on the corner of Huang Rong's mouth. Now she is only just an adult. Her face is like a peach blossom and her chest is slightly exposed. In terms of temperament, she will not be significantly inferior to anyone in the entire chat group. Ow, how powerful is it? Could it be that the success is still higher than that of the old gang leader Hong? Guo Jing's expression froze. After Hong Qigong taught him how to subdue the dragon and 18 palms, he traveled around the world again. It has been a long time since the old man's letter. If Ronger met some similar old monsters, she might be able to inquire about the old man. Whereabouts? Hong Qigong, nicknamed Northern Beggar, is one of the 5 wonders in the world. His official apprentices are only Guo Jing and Huang Rong, but he has spent time spreading martial arts to Mu Nianxi and Yangguo. Of the beggar gang, he is just and witty. He is greedy by nature. Daodu respects him very much and has all the advantages that a decent person should have. The biggest enemy in his life is Wu Yangfeng, the Western Poison, who is also one of the 5 elites. He has been plotted many times by him and almost lost his life. In his later years, he competed with Wu Yangfeng in Washan. After Wu Yangfeng regained his memory, the two laughed and hugged each other and died. Because of his gluttony, he cut off his right index finger, but he could not change his gluttonous nature. He has tasted all the delicious food in the world, so he has the ability to know every dish that Huang Rong makes. He can easily say every dish that Huang Rong makes. Out the raw materials. During his tenure, the beggar gang was divided into clean clothes faction and dirty clothes faction, and they quarreled endlessly with each other. In order to quell the disputes between the two factions, it was decided to wear dirty clothes 1 year and clean clothes 1 year. It is replaced every year, and the problem has not been completely solved from beginning to end. In order to make Qigong accept her and Guo Jing as apprentices, she made many famous dishes with her superb cooking skills, and won the favor of Qigong. Hong Qigong likes Guo Jing's simplicity and honesty, and prefers Huang Rong's intelligence and intelligence. Delicious cooking, and taught Guo Jing the 15th of the 18 palms for subduing the dragon, which is a masterpiece in his life. Huang Rong also has the ability to travel freely. How can I describe it to you? The martial arts of these people I know are definitely not under the masters. Some can fly across the sky, some can move mountains to fill the sea, and some are so hard that they can't even cut through swords. Huang Rong was afraid that her husband Kun would not be able to accept these things, so she deliberately said it vaguely. Bai Su could tear apart the space with a random punch. Kun is in the world, the heavens are easy to change. This has far exceeded the limit of the vulture world. Lingkong Faidu. Does it mean that the Qinggong is powerful? Moving mountains to fill the sea. This description is a bit exaggerated. Although the 18 dragon subduing palms can move 10,000 caddies of large rocks, it is not far from moving mountains. Half an hour. Guo Jing's current skill has been increasing surprisingly every year. Although his martial arts qualifications are poor, if he wants to become a top master, it is not enough to have qualifications alone. The most important thing is to have perseverance and perseverance. In terms of perseverance, he is almost unmatched. When Hong Qigong taught him back then, many of them considered him poor in aptitude, but as time passed, Hong Qigong realized that he had found a treasure by accident. Oh, it's almost there. Brother Jing, you don't have to worry about this, I'll just do it myself. It's getting late, you should rest early. Although Huang Rong was clever and eccentric, she couldn't bear to look forward to her husband Kun. She just kept urging Guo Jing to go to bed. Guo Jing was obedient. She turned her head and forgot about it, and went back to her room to start meditating. Practice. By the way, why didn't Tokusaki Kurumi and Medusa come for this mission? Have you contacted them these days? Bai Su didn't forget the sick girl in Tiangong City. He was all ready during this time. He didn't expect that the other party would not come to pester him. In addition, Medusa was quite active in the group chat, and it seemed that it took several days. No more bubbling. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. I've been busy practicing how to fly with those black wings these days, and I really don't have a Kung Fu water group. Today, I glanced at the chat group on a whim, and found that the adventure team was recruiting people and signed up. Butterfly house owner. Sagiri and Izumi are the best in our group. I guess she will chat with Kurumi and Medusa privately. Butterfly Ninja and Izumi Sagiri have chatted many times, and know that this girl is more lecherous than boys. Tokusaki Kurumi and Medusa are two beauties with different styles. As an erotic comic teacher, she will definitely be interested. And Izumi Sagiri. No. I've been debugging the mecha that Tony sold me these days, and I'm 2 chapters behind on the manuscript. I really haven't found out that the two of them have dived. Really? Maybe it's really busy. Baisu blinked. The big guys in the chat group were all burdened with their own destiny. Tokusaki Kurumi was used and framed by others. Not only did he become an elf, but he also killed his friend by mistake, and his character was completely blackened. And Medusa saw the future of her sister in the memory copy uploaded by Baisu. The future will change the future. She is working hard, hoping to break through the original realm. Gamma Empire, Tager Desert. This desert is the territory of the Serpent Tribe. Human beings are forbidden to enter the hinterland, otherwise even the strong Duong will be in danger of falling. Elder, there are still several months before the Queen's enthronement ceremony. Why did the Great Matsuri Division hold the ceremony in advance? In a splendid palace, a woman, Sakura Chung, even spoke out against the big Matsuri. She was born with a cool and beautiful appearance, a charming figure, and a long purple tail. She was born with a luxurious queen style. Sister. Beside her, there was a woman who looked exactly like her. She was also very charming, but her sister's tail was cyan, and her temperament looked more well-behaved and weaker. The clan rules are like this. It's not my intention. The snake people have not been guided by Queen Medusa for too long. The people have been hunted and killed by the human race. Do you have the heart to watch them die? Big Matsuri's voice sounded extremely old, and he was wearing a grimace mask, so he couldn't see his true face. Since the fall of the last Queen Medusa, the snake people have been handed over to him to manage. After decades, this person has a huge power in the Tager Desert. Medusa was about to say something, but was stopped by her sister. I didn't expect that the one who should come is still here. 3 days later, the ceremony was held as scheduled. The 4 elders went out one after another, standing on the high platform with the big Matsuri, looking down at the sisters in the formation. A powerful formation has been set up here, and even the strong Duhuang might not be able to escape. Zhang is still old and hot. It seems that they have already planned for a rainy day. Each generation of Medusa queens of the snake people came to the world from eggs, but you are identical twins, and the clan rules cannot be broken. There can only be one Medusa queen in the snake people. Kill each other, and the one who survives is the queen. Chapter 101 Duzong Strong, so terrifying. It's just you. What's wrong with the snake people having 2 Duhuang strongmen? Why are you so pedantic? Medusa's eyes were full of horror and anger. She was only a little bit closer. After she came back from the top war, she began to retreat and cultivate, but her strength still did not break through. But with the help of a powerful formation and the 4 elders, her chances of winning are slim. Bold, now that you haven't ascended to the throne of queen, do you dare to be rude to Big Matsuri? I am entrusted by the previous queen, and I follow the rules of the powerful snake people. How can I let you dictate? Hurry up, or don't blame the old man for not giving you a chance. The elder's face was hidden in the grimace mask, and the old voice resounded throughout the hall. Power is the most tempting poison in the world, and he has been completely corrupted by power. The reason why he made the decision to let the 2 sisters kill each other was because he was afraid that there would be 2 Medusa queens in the snake race and it would be difficult to control. If there was only one left, he would not be able to escape from his palm no matter what. If both sides suffer, it will be even more perfect. The entire desert will fall into his hands completely. He is the real king here, master the fate of all creatures. Sister, kill me, you are the real queen. I believe that under your leadership, the snake people will be stronger. At this time, Dai put the exquisite dagger in Medusa's hand and aimed it at her throat. If only one of the two could survive, she hoped that the one who survived would be her sister, who was the one in her life. Favorite person. No, we're all going to live. Medusa's eyes are full of suffocation. Why is she desperately participating in the top war? Isn't it just to change this damn fate? Even if she puts her life on the line, she wants to let her sister live. Her hands, Yuhi-colored grudge was wrapped around her, and she smashed the dagger into powder. At the same time, she bent bows and arrows, and the terrifying energy of heaven and earth immediately swept through the formation. Open! With a loud shout, the shot bow and arrow turned into a 100-meter-long fire dragon and rushed towards the direction of the Great Matsuri division. Unfortunately, there is a formation guard here. The fire dragon encountered a transparent barrier and exploded violently. Still haven't smashed the formation. The pinnacle of Do Huang. How old is Medusa? How can she have such a terrifying talent? Big Matsuri's pupils shrank slightly. The blow just now made him feel the taste of death. If it wasn't for the great formation to block him, he might have died. He originally thought that Medusa was just an ordinary Duhuang, but he didn't expect her strength to be so powerful. So powerful. If Medusa is given a few years, there is a high chance of breaking through to become a strong Dozong. Then his dream will be shattered, and the entire Jama Empire will not be able to find a few Dozongs. Come here. Medusa has committed the following crime, trying to assassinate me and the 4 elders, arrest her for me, and put her in jail. When he thought of the possible revenge in the future, he simply turned his heart away and used the last resort. He had already ambushed heavy soldiers here, all the dead men who had been cultivated over the years. Using the power of the formation to kill Medusa, the remaining weak butterfly pushed the queen's throne in order to control the entire snake people. Damn! Medusa sighed secretly. She still underestimated the cunning of the Big Matsuri division, did not expect that her sudden retreat action aroused the suspicion of the Big Matsuri division, and brought forward the time of the queen's ceremony by several months. She could have gone further. Sister, I used space ninjutsu to help you escape. Don't worry about me, Big Matsuri will not do anything to me. Dai saw a group of soldiers with sharp weapons rushing towards Medusa's position, and immediately became anxious. She has the talent of space ability, and cannot move the target in a certain area. The reason why Medusa is 1 people run away because her ability is too weak, and moving 2 people at the same time will greatly reduce the chance of success. Absolutely not. Your spatial ability is not skilled at all, and you will have unpredictable consequences if you activate it rashly. Dai, you must listen to me, I will not let you suffer any harm. A hint of panic flashed in Medusa's eyes. In the memory copy, she saw Dai's future. Dai lost her memory due to energy conflict after launching a space fighting skill. Later, she died at her own hands because of a series of accidents. Could it be? Will history repeat itself again? Is this the fate that the master of the group said? But, it's too late. Butterfly waved and used fighting skills to push down a few people, but this time, the Big Matsuri division prepared too many people. If you can't capture the Big Matsuri division, these trash fish alone can consume a lot of their fighting spirit. No, Butterfly, don't do stupid things. Medusa has never been so sad when she grew up. Seeing her sisters walking into the abyss step by step, she felt a sense of powerlessness enveloped her body. Maybe this was the power of fate, and any efforts she made were in vain. When she was extremely desperate, she suddenly received a system message and opened it to see that it was Bai Su's private chat. Bai Su, what are you busy with? The big guys in the group are chatting so lively, and you haven't come out to cheer. In Uncle Ying's world, the big guys in the group are partying and celebrating. With Madame Guo's craftsmanship and the fragrance of bamboo leaf green, they are so drunk that they are almost unable to walk. Bai Su also subconsciously chatted. Speaking of which, this was the first time he took the initiative to care about female group members. Medusa is indeed different. He still remembers the long flowing purple tail in the war on the top. Baisu. That's right. Dimensional chat group. Maybe someone can really help me. Baisu, listen to what I tell you. I am in danger, save us. As long as my sister is safe and sound, I will give you anything you want. Medusa repelled a doe queen with one palm, sent a message back to Baisu, and then waited minute by minute for the reply. She felt that the time was so long. Big Matsuri can't hold back anymore. The four elders are strengthening the formation together. Under the suppression of the formation, she may not even be able to exert 50% of her strength. Ding! You have received a private message, please check it. When she opened the message, she found only 2 words on it: wait for me. A golden portal appeared in the hall, and the aura of supremacy showed a trace. The originally unbreakable formation burst apart, the 4 elders vomited blood, and thousands of snake people squatted on the ground, unable to even move their bodies. That's... Butterfly's body was bursting with brilliance. After seeing a wise man walking out of the golden portal, he subconsciously cancelled the fighting skill. Who is this? The momentum is like Kun is in the world. If she is not standing by her sister's side, she feels like she will kneel down. You're here. A beautiful smile bloomed on Medusa's beautiful face. As the appointed queen of the snake people, she seldom showed this side to men. Well, you'll be fine. Baisu nodded. He didn't even hesitate just now. He put down the bamboo leaf green wine and rushed over. He admitted that he was a little selfish. Medusa's temperament was too special. He hadn't seen her for a long time. He missed this woman a little. What the hell is this? Walking in the air, Dozong's powerhouse is so terrifying. Big Matsuri exclaimed, wearing a grimace mask, so he couldn't see his expression clearly, but he could feel that he had lost an inch. Duzong is almost a taboo existence in the Jama Empire. This is just a small border country. Most of the strong people who enter Duzong's realm go to the central area in pursuit of a higher realm, and there are almost no permanent residents. Human Duzong, what do you want to do? Have you forgotten the agreement between the human race and the snake human race? This is our family affair, it's not your turn to be an outsider to intervene. Medusa, you wolf son of ambition, you dare to seduce the strong human race Duzong to steal the throne of the snake people. This is going to be nailed to the disgraceful Jinchuriki column. Big Matsuri was in a hurry and began to jump, the rage of the incompetent. He did not dare to accuse Baisu. He could only put the blame on Medusa's head, and used his position to force the other party to compromise. Noisy. Baisu glanced at Big Matsuri and didn't do anything. The other party fell to his knees on the ground and beat his legs with both hands, but he couldn't stand up. After all, the snake people are a race that is half human and half beast. The perception of danger is innate, and the other party instinctively perceives the danger of death, which is a manifestation of survival. But what this guy said is right. After all, this is an internal matter of your snake people, or it is better to leave it to you. What do you think? Baisu changed his words and suddenly asked Medusa again. Sorry, it's my low strength. Medusa bowed her head in shame. She thought that Baisu would blame herself for being troublesome again, and bothered others indiscriminately, but her situation just now was really bad. If Baisu didn't come to the rescue, she would probably. This necklace is given to you by the mana of a saint. You can borrow its power, but don't rely on it. Your talent is very strong, and sooner or later you will stand at the top of this world. Work hard, next time we all go to other worlds to take risks. Baisu found a dark blue gem in his hand, exuding a hazy light, as if it could reflect the human heart. He personally put the gem on Medusa's snow-white neck. With this gem as a foil, Medusa has become more holy and more beautiful. My God, sister, this is too beautiful, such a mysterious gift. Dai unknowingly covered her cheeks with her hands. They lived in the palace, and I don't know how many precious gems I have seen, but this is the first time I have encountered such a beautiful one. Chapter 102 A Woman's Waist, a Deadly Knife. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Heart of the Ocean. Heart of the Ocean. The appearance is a bright dark blue transparent diamond, which is actually transformed by the mana of the saint. It is a rare body protection magic weapon. The lower the strength, the greater the effect. Wearing effect. People below the second level wear it, and the level can be increased by a small level regardless of the level, and there are no side effects. Active skill. Blessing. When you take a lot of damage, you can activate the power of the saint, which can be worth the effect of the saint's initial full blow. This is. When Kailant Medusa saw the introduction of Heart of the Ocean, Chingchung's face showed a lovely expression. Even as a Duhuang strong, she could not imagine that there is such a treasure in the world. Ignoring the level of the master's realm, she was originally the pinnacle of Dohuang, so wouldn't it be better to bring this gem? While thinking like this, her body defied gravity and slowly floated up. This was her understanding of the rules and one of Dozong's greatest signs. Kai Lin, don't be stubborn, it is against the will of the queens of all dynasties to collude with the human race Duzong. Big Matsuri tried to confuse Medusa, but the other party's eyes glanced over, and the majestic gaze made him subconsciously shut his mouth. Presumptuous. I'm the queen. The terrifying aura rushed out of the hall and swept over half of the desert. After sensing the aura, all the warriors of the snake tribe crawled to the ground, expressing their surrender. Duzong strong, so terrifying. Baisu also secretly praised from the side, Queen Medusa's temperament is too cold and arrogant, the perfect body and a long purple tail add a touch of exoticism. Duzong. Sister broke through Duzong. This is the real queen. Big Matsuri, you dare not kneel when you see the queen, are you going to rebel? Although Dai didn't know what happened, she was sincerely happy for her sister. There is no Dozong in such a huge Jama empire. With Queen Medusa in charge, the sisters of the snake race will get rid of the fate of being enslaved by the strong human race. See, Her Majesty. Big Matsuri swayed for a while, and finally knelt down. His absolute strength can smash any conspiracy. Dozong is a realm that the previous generation of queens has not reached. Medusa's talent is really scary. The matter here is over, and it's time for me to go back. Something went wrong in Uncle Ying's world this time. You are missing a drink, remember to make up for it next time. Baisu saw that the matter was successfully resolved, and was ready to withdraw. He was not going to go back to Uncle Ying to continue the banquet. He left the work of Hokage to Tsunade and Shizune, and just went back to check the results. Don't go, stay and attend my ceremony. The queen's enthronement ceremony is only once per generation. I hope you can stay in this world. Medusa subconsciously held Baisu's hand. This man was too different, full of sacredness and unknown. Even as a queen, she couldn't help but admire her. As a queen, she always acted decisively. Dare to fight for things. That's right. Just stay. Although we are in a desert here, there are also many delicious ottomans. I'll help you pick them out in a while. Dai also rushed up and hugged Baisu's other arm. Baisu only felt that the arm was stuck in an elastic place. The hotness of the snake woman made him embarrassed to bow his head, for fear of seeing some nosebleed scenery. The two sisters waited on the left and the right, even the gods and demons would be shaken. Baisu always felt that he had a firm mind, but he unexpectedly replied, okay. It's not bad to watch the ceremony together. Dreadful event of the snake people for decades. Although Big Matsuri has deliberately dealt with the Medusa sisters, the ceremony is nothing to say. It is carried out according to the standards set by the previous queens, and it has not shrunk at all. Thousands of serpent warriors lined up in a square to welcome the queen's review. They dared not look up into the queen's eyes, but their hearts were full of excitement. The Duki continent is a world where the weak eat the weak, and only the great Her Majesty can lead the way. Clan get out of trouble. On the high platform, Baisu and Dai were sitting in the elder's seat, looking at the fruit in front of them. They looked like they were out of the way. Unreasonable elders kept casting doubtful glances, but the two of them kept going their own way. Isn't it? Are your desert fruits so delicious? What's the name of this dragon fruit-like stuff? The texture and taste are simply invincible. Baisu didn't expect this kind of specialty to be found here. The fruit from the desert is extremely sweet, and it's a pleasure to eat. He is considered to be highly respected in the Hokage world, but the fruit he eats is definitely not comparable to this. Dragon fruit. What is that? The cactus fruit you just ate is an extremely rare elixir. This one has been around for 100 years, so it is very difficult to collect. Dai shook her head gently, and she pushed her own chair in front of Baisu. She and her sister Medusa were identical twins. They grew up together, and even their aesthetics were similar. She has never seen the outside world, and Baisu is not only powerful, but has also been to many interesting places, and she was attracted unconsciously. As expected of a man that my sister likes, I wonder if my sister will agree to give me half of it. She couldn't help muttering to herself. Huh, what did you say? Baisu raised his head. His hearing was good, but he couldn't understand half of what it meant. He remembered that the snake people should not have the habit of eating people. Ah, it's nothing, Master Baisu, if you try this again, it's also freshly picked. Dai quickly used her jade hand to put an amethyst grape into Baisu's mouth. It's just a matter of thinking about the kind of thing just now. If someone heard it, it would probably cause a sensation and ridicule. What about stealing a man? The enthronement ceremony lasted for a whole day. Baisu had tried every kind of spiritual fruit accumulated by the snake people, and found that some kind of cactus fruit was more delicious. Master Baisu, you can just sleep here. I can ask the maids to come and dance at night. Our snake girls' dance is unique in the world. Not every Duzong can have the opportunity to feast their eyes. The two sisters brought Baisu to the splendid palace and pointed to a room. The beds here were all made of precious wood and inlaid with gold, showing a luxurious atmosphere. The waist of a woman, the knife that kills you, and the waist of a snake human woman is the king of knives. The strong men in Duki continent are proud of having a snake human maid, and Baisu can be like an emperor here. Enjoy the service of the maids at any time. Cough cough. This is unnecessary, thank you for your hospitality, I really should go. What Baisu was about to say, a cold finger suddenly placed on his mouth, and Queen Medusa bullied him, forcing him to have no way out. Do you really have the heart to leave at this time? I said, as long as you save the butterfly, I will do anything. Would you like to know whether the Serpent Queen is cold or hot? The long purple tail slowly wrapped around Baisu's body, and Queen Medusa's alluring face was close at hand. After seeing the movements of the two, Dai seemed to suddenly understand something, and Yuhi slipped out of the pretty face. She and her sister Medusa have completely opposite personalities. She is lively and active, but she is really very timid, and she can't do such active things at all. I guess it should be cold. Baisu felt a little dry, and as soon as he closed his eyes, a cold thing was attached to his Zui-chan. For the entire 3 hours, the battle was fierce. At the time of the truce, Medusa finally had time to join the group chat, and it happened that everyone was there. Uncle Ying, this time I really got the light of the big guys. If Master Baisu hadn't led everyone to Renjia town, I'm afraid I'd be more fortunate now. And Izumi Sagiri, strange, Baisu-sama hasn't finished drinking and left. He said there is something important, why hasn't it bubbling yet? Could it be that he's drunk? Chasing 10 school beauties this year, impossible. Brother Bai doesn't get drunk after 1,000 cups. I'm still very clear about this point. He has a lot of opportunities and may have just experienced a brutal battle. Medusa, he slept. Women always have their own thoughts. After reaching this point, she naturally developed this idea. She is the queen of the snake people. How can she feel at ease as a little woman behind the scenes? And Izumi Sagiri, who's sleeping? Sister Medusa said something without end. I thought. Butterfly house owner. I seem to understand something, but I don't seem to understand anything. I'm missing some key information. Is there any evidence at Medusa? Mrs. Guo, it's better to take a photo or something to increase the persuasion. Medusa's words completely ignited the fire of the women's 8 trigrams. Does this mean Baisu? This is too much, can't even wait for the time to finish drinking. Medusa, I received a gift today, just to share it with you. Heart of the Ocean.jpg. The group members were attracted by the picture she posted, a dark blue transparent gem with a text introduction. Heart of the Ocean, transformed by the mana of the sage, it is currently in a sealed state. Wearing it under the sage can increase it by 1 rank. The stronger the wearer, the weaker the effect. Uncle Ying, ignore the level and force you to upgrade to a big realm. This is simply a treasure passed down from generation to generation. Medusa, Baisu, who else is there besides him? Actually, people don't want such an expensive gift. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, fuck. Uncle Ying, fuck. Chasing 10 school beauties this year, fuck. And Izumi Sagiri, gone. Chapter 103 Shu Xian's Happiness. Super God World. Jie Shaolun put down the textbook in his hand and silently looked at the moon outside the window. His expression seemed a little melancholy. He said to himself, as expected, Brother Bai, his ability to pick up girls is beyond the imagination of ordinary people. It's just that I said in the group last time that Brother Bai doesn't like women. How should I explain this in the future? Marvel World. The ice in Tony's hand fell to the ground with a clatter, and he felt that something in his heart shattered along with it. Dog Group Owner, why? Affectionately lost to a fierce rival, I am the one who is most loyal to you in the group. Tiangong City. A lowly in a school uniform was walking down the street. His long black hair was tied into 2 braids and he deliberately covered his left eye. The men around him unconsciously turned their attention to the long black silk legs, even the ones in front of him. The telephone poles were not noticed. Poles, pulling. It seems that someone who is not in the past few days is the idea of making white superstin. The man belongs to me. The shadow of a golden clock lit up in her left eye, and a mysterious smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. During this time, she was looking for the core members of the Dem Club. Although Takamiya Mio distorted the fate of countless people, Westcott and others still had to bear the initial sin. In order to obtain the spirit crystals in the elves, they could use the neighboring world. Covering the earth, revenge on human beings, and founded the Dem Company. The first-generation spirit Takamiya Mio was summoned by them. Uncle Ying, Medusa, is it convenient to lend me this gem for 2 days? No, 1 day. No, 3 hours is fine. I want to experience the feeling of the next realm, and then go to enlightenment. It will definitely be twice the result with half the effort. Medusa, no, my clan has a rule that women's necklaces cannot be borrowed, otherwise there will be bad luck. Ying Ying baby. Who said that the queen is cold and arrogant? Once the queen becomes cute, there will be no other woman. Uncle Ying. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, master of the dog group, get out. I need an explanation. What about being each other's dogs? Have you forgotten? _ Bai Su. Butterfly house owner. Bai Su, do you look at that cloud in the sky? Does it look like the heart of an ocean? And Izumi Sagiri, people also want a heart of the ocean, baby. Ellipsis. The members of the group started to riot. The effect of a heart of the ocean could not be exchanged for 3,000 points. Why would Medusa receive such a gift? Adultery. What's the situation? Bai Su opened his eyes from Shenyu Taishu, and sent him too many private messages. His mailbox was about to explode. 90% of them were sent by Tony. All body data. What does this kid want to do? Buy me, please. After seeing the style of the queen, how could you be interested in these vulgar fans? Ding. With the body of a mortal, he was banned from speaking for 1 minute on par with gods. Butterfly house owner. Authority dog haunts. Everyone be careful. Uncle Ying. The authority dog is haunting. Everyone be careful. And Izumi Sagiri. The authority dog is haunting. Everyone be careful. Ellipsis. Bai Su. Cough cough. It's getting late, everyone rest early, good night. At this time, don't explain it. The more he describes it, the darker it gets. When he sees Queen Medusa giggling beside him, he can't help but slap it down, making a crisp sound. Are you awake, Fu Lord Kun? Queen Medusa lay lazily on top of him, and her long purple tail was entwined again. Only now did he understand Shu Xian's happiness. The fierce battle situation began again, except for the necessary intermission. He even kept the system beeping aside. Neither of them thought that when they woke up again, it was 3 days later. ... See her, Lady Queen. A team of maids from the snake people knelt down on one knee. Dai knew what happened to the two and sent a team of female bodyguards to guard them. Fortunately, Bai Su had already isolated this space with force, and no one would break in. Go with. Well, call the elders of the clan to discuss the rules for governing the snake people. Queen Medusa is still a glamorous color, and she always looks majestic when she doesn't speak. Occasionally, when she sees Bai Su, her eyes become extremely gentle. She has lived here since she was a child, and she knows the rules of the snake people very well. In fact, she seems to have made some changes. Now she finally has the ability to command the snake people. She wants to turn this place into a beautiful home, no matter how powerful Do Wang, Do Huang, and ordinary people who can't even cultivate Doqi can live a happy life. Kai Lin, Bai Su has no task in this world and should have left long ago, but now that the relationship between the two has made substantial progress, he suddenly doesn't know what to say. Good, let Dai take you to relax. Take a rest if you have nothing to do, and leave the rest to me to solve. Queen Medusa patted Bai Su on the shoulder and walked out of the palace with the guards. Since the enthronement ceremony, she has not gone out for 3 days. She has to deal with the affairs of the clan, and she definitely has no time to accompany Bai Su. She gave Bai Su an apologetic look and left in a hurry. Good. Bai Su stood there in a daze for a long time. He seemed to be treated as a little puppy. He is now a third-order powerhouse, barely reaching the realm of a saint. His body is indestructible. This woman actually let him rest. Is this what it feels like to be nurtured by a queen? This also. So cool. Bai Su, let's go out for a walk. There are also many interesting things in the desert. I'll take you to a secret base, where only my sister and I know. At this time, Dai jumped in front of Bai Su. She had been here many times in the past 3 days, but she did not expect that the house was protected by an invisible barrier, and with her strength close to Do Huang, she could not approach. She had to instruct the guards to watch over the palace day and night, and tell herself as soon as there was any movement. Okay, let's go. Bai Su nodded. In comparison, Dai was too naive. The other party seemed to regard himself as a young Dozong in the area near the Jama Empire. If he could reach Dozong at his current age, there must be someone behind him. Powerful support is likely to be more powerful than the snake tribe. With his strength, Dozong is not even worthy to lift his shoes, but there is no need to explain this to Dai. The two rode a domesticated beast and started a desert journey. I've been in retreat for 3 days, haven't I? I wonder what happened to the dogs. Bai Su's consciousness came to the platform in his mind, and he typed a line. Young people, if you don't see each other for 3 days, do you miss the deity very much? Pointed at was invincible. You are not Zhao Jiayu's eldest girl, why should I miss you? I will really put gold on my face. Bai Su. Dig. It's crazy, who changed the ID? It can't be that second-hand Tony. Is Lao Su used to your stinky problems? I must correct it for you this year. He climbed the stairs and looked at the chat records, and found that this ID is really not easy. He almost scolded the big guys in the group. Except for Jin Yichuan, Medusa, and Tokasaki Kurumi, who were diving daily, almost no one was spared. Tony Steck was originally a living treasure in the group, but this time he was so angry that he stopped talking, and threatened to contact the group owner to kick the other party out. 1, 2, 3. Bai Su counted the group members. There was really one more person. he couldn't help blinking his eyes. He remembered that he hadn't summoned new group members these days. System, is it there? Why is there suddenly one more person in the dimensional chat group? Could it be dressed up by a traveler with a system? Since the battle against the strongest zombie system, he has been very sensitive to this aspect, and he always feels that just the beginning. Ding! After the chat group is active and reaches the standard, there will be an immediate summoning event. The system reminded the host 3 days ago, but the message was filtered by you, please forgive me. Filter. It seems that there is such a thing, but the battle situation was tense at the time, and it was too busy. The message sent by the system is still lying in his message list. Zhao Jiayu. This name is a bit familiar. And this voice is also. Could it be that the big guy in Liangjian, the leader of the independent regiment, Li Yunlong, was invited? This can also explain why the big guys in the group have been scolded over and over again. This guy Li Yunlong drinks a little wine, and it is estimated that there are not many people who can be regarded by him. Even his immediate leaders said he was a dog. Marvel World, Long Island. Tony Stark spit out a sip of Coke. Is this person crazy? If you can't get along with a supreme being, aren't you afraid that the group owner will tear up the space in a fit of anger and go to him for tea? With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with the gods. Rookie, pay attention to your words and deeds. The one who spoke to you just now is the leader of this group, the supreme being, understand? After saying this, Tony's face showed a scheming smile, and at the critical moment, he needed to be rescued by himself. Although the girls in the group have a gender advantage, he is confident and flattering. In the future, he must be the one closest to the group leader. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible, the group leader. What the hell is the group leader? I'm still the leader of the independent regiment. Do you see what I said? The newcomer looked so arrogant, more bosses couldn't stand it, and they began to bubble. Uncle Yang, this brother, it's really a bit too much. This chat group has gathered the big guys from all over the world. If you make enemies everywhere like this, it will be difficult for you to live in the future. And Izumi Sagiri, I can smell the alcohol across the dimensional barrier. This newcomer is probably drunk, and he hasn't woken up for so long. Mrs. Guo, everyone, please stop arguing, the group owner finally came over to keep the channel clean. And Izumi Sagiri, civilization, harmony, freedom, equality. Ellipsis. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible, you young children. Ichiro Harada, the gendarmerie captain in Ping'an County, knows. I can solve it with one shot. I wonder who has this kind of ability. Chapter 104 What the sword points to, is invincible. Ping'an County, Harada Ichiro, Brother Yunlong, stay safe. Bai Su's heart moved when he heard this sentence. Although he has been away from that world for a long time, his emotions are still there. He still remembers the classic line of Li Yunlong in his school report speech. In a word, the brave who meet in a narrow road wins, and the spirit of bright sword is the soul of our army. The sword's edge is invincible. I didn't expect that the leader of the independent regiment, Li Yunlong, would come to the dimensional chat group. It was a fate. Listening to what he said, the plot seems to have developed to the stage of Zhao Jiayu. This is a hurdle for the independent regiment. Li Yunlong's troops suffered heavy losses and were almost killed. Yamamoto's agent team is destroyed. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible, you kid. What's your origin? How dare you call me a brother? Tell you, except for Chu Yunfei from the 358th Regiment of Jinsui Army, I really don't care about anyone else. Bright Sword World, Zhao Jiayu. Li Yunlong was wearing a light blue overalls and dozing off with a bottle of erguotu. He is now half asleep. Last night, he joined forces with Chu Yunfei, the head of the 358th Regiment of the Jinsui Army, and their respective guards. In the city of Ping'an, disguised and sneaked into Harada Ichiro's birthday party, killing the quartet. As the saying goes, heroes cherish heroes, and the grudge between him and Chu Yunfei in this life has been opened. After receiving the invitation from the dimensional chat group this time, he stumbled and confirmed it, and then he heard some strange voices ringing in his mind. Li Yunlong usually likes to make troubles, so the kung fu of bragging about X is not a cover. The big guys in the gang scolded them one by one. Tony Stark, who has always been proud, was slammed into diving, and now a person with the title of the group owner came out, and he did the same. Bai Su, it sounds like Brother Yunlong is still in Zhaojiayu. I don't know if we can get married. I have a paragraph about your future here. I think you will be interested. Your life will not be smooth. Khan needs attention. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible, marriage. Do you fucking look down on Lao Su? So many brothers in the independent regiment are bachelors, why should I, Li Yunlong, make something special? I'll put it here, the battle is not over, we old Li absolutely no wife. Li Yunlong cheered, picked up her guotu and took a sip on the bottle. Now the conditions of the army are not very good, even if he is the regiment commander, he can't be extravagant and wasteful. Many times he drinks some wine, and it is easier to fall asleep when he is warm. Don't get me wrong, there is no doubt about Brother Yunlong's character, it's just that you have a marriage that is about to appear, and at the same time there is a catastrophe. Bai Su frowned. He guessed that the old boy had drunk a bit, but he didn't expect his tone to be so arrogant. No one in the entire chat group dared to chat with him in such a tone. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible, don't make a lot of nonsense there. It's still a disaster. Go to the battlefield to inquire, who doesn't know our old Li's ability, you say you are from that detachment. See if I beat you. This time, Li Yunlong drank 2 kilograms of wine by himself, which was a bit too much. He regarded Bai Su as a soldier of the Independence Regiment, or an inexperienced guy in Zhaojiayu, who would beat someone when he pulled out the belt. Bai Su, it seems that you are not sober right now, Brother Yunlong, let's continue to communicate when we have time. Ding! What Jianfeng pointed out, Zixiang Invincible was banned for 10 hours. He sighed in his heart. Liangjian was a TV series that he liked very much in his previous life, and he watched it intermittently 5 or 6 times. The life experience of Li Yunlong is embarrassing. The real might man, Zhao Jiayu is an important turning point for this person. But if the other party doesn't appreciate it all the time, he doesn't have to rush to help. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, the group leader is mighty, and he will rule the rivers and lakes for thousands of years. And Izumi Sagiri, the group leader is mighty, and he will rule the rivers and lakes for thousands of years. Uncle Ying, the group leader is mighty, and he will rule the rivers and lakes for thousands of years. Mrs. Guo, Tony, where did you find your words? These kinds of words are usually called by villains. ... After Li Yunlong was banned, the group finally regained its tranquility. This person's fighting power is too strong, Bai Su is not coming, no one is his opponent, and even Tony is willing to be defeated. And Izumi Sagiri, well, this person doesn't know how much opportunity he has missed. It is rare to see a group owner so enthusiastic about helping a newcomer predict the future. Is there anything special about this newcomer? He does not mean that. Tony thought about it carefully, and suddenly realized that something was wrong. Bai Su was really different to this newcomer. When he came up, he called him Brother Yunlong. The key point was that the other party didn't buy it, and Bai Su was not very angry. Adultery. In the future, he should pay more attention to this newcomer. Now he finally realizes that following the group leader is the most correct choice. Just look at Medusa. A heart of the ocean is enough for them to be born and die several times. Although the strength of the heart of the ocean is not too high, it is strong in ignoring the level increase, and there are no side effects. It is not even the slightest difference in the duel of life and death, let alone a realm. If it is not, this gem has a limit. It is estimated that it is one of the top treasures of the dimensional chat group. Bai Su, Tony, don't keep thinking about flattering and use your mind on the right path. Your strength is not the bottom in the group, it's almost the same. Technology can supplement some shortcomings, but your own strength is the most reliable. Have you made any progress after studying with Uncle Ying? I have reminded before that there are many terrifying existences in the world you live in. Not to mention the purple potato essence that can wipe out half the population of the universe with a snap of your fingers. Other alien visitors are troublesome enough. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. About Tony's future, Baisu knows very well. It is estimated that Thanos is fighting in the universe at this time, collecting infinite gems, and when the nightmare really comes, the world needs heroes. I started to practice Uncle Ying's exercises. It's just a little slow. I haven't been willing to use the points I got from the last mission. After I understand the Tao, it is estimated that my strength can improve a lot. When Tony heard Baisu's words, he couldn't help swallowing a mouthful of saliva. Although it was only a few words, it also revealed a lot of information. What does it mean to snap your fingers and wipe out half of the population of the universe? Is this a joke? His original wish was just to be an Iron Man who seeks justice, not ready to fight aliens. Hey. Bright Sword World, Zhao Jiayu. About an hour later, Li Yunlong felt agitated and fell off the Kong holding the empty wine bottle. The fall was strong enough that the wine was frightened away a lot, and his mind was instantly sober. Fuck. Dreaming, bragging with a group of people. Our old Li can't do anything else. Who is afraid of bragging about X? One of those people counts as one, and they were all scolded by Lao Su. Li Yunlong stroked his forehead with his calloused hand, and some fragmentary memories came to his mind. Is this a dream? Why is it so real? No, he felt that he was concentrated, and he could find the dimensional chat group, and even turn to the chat records. What the hell? This big black sky is not so scary. Head. At this time, a fragrant wind hit. Li Yunlong looked up, and the person who came was a young woman, with a beautiful appearance, 2 braids, wearing a small floral jacket, a mature figure, and when she smiled, it made people feel like a spring breeze. Oops. Sister Shokin, why are you here in this big night? Please have a seat. Old Li's eyes almost straightened when he saw it, but he quickly reacted and invited Shokin to take a seat. His tone was completely different from his usual loud voice. If he didn't know, he would have thought that old Li was born in embroidery. Suddenly someone came to visit and interrupted all his thoughts. Regarding the chat group in his mind, he had not yet come to a conclusion. If he is stunned, he should find a goddess to take a look. Although his old Li doesn't believe this, he grew up in a ravine since he was a child, and he has heard a lot of stories about gods and ghosts. Head of the regiment, I heard that you have done a great job this time, and specially went to change 2 bottles of good wine, and a basket of freshly steamed wowotu, which I brought to you together. Shokin is a female cadre of Zhao Jiayu, and she is also an excellent lesbian. She is so beautiful and is famous in 8 townships. People who come to ask for relatives will break the threshold, but she will never be seen because she wants to marry a hero. Li Yunlong can satisfy all her fantasies about heroes. In the army, Li Yunlong's name is like thunder. If you want to say which regiment leader can cause trouble the most, it must be the leader of the independent regiment. Single-handedly rushing into the little devil's birthday party, this kind of courage is not available to everyone. This incident has spread throughout the county in just one night. Shokin can't sleep no matter what she thinks. She simply has a heart broken. Took advantage of the night to come to Li Yunlong's door. At this time, she found that Li Yunlong was picking his feet unconsciously. The man in the ravine could not avoid such a small gesture. Instead of disgusting, she exclaimed, "Yeah. Such a big blood bubble, you are the head of the regiment. What's wrong? It hurts to walk. Wait for me to pick it up with an all for you, the pus will come out quickly." Was a distressed expression on her face, and she didn't dislike Li Yunlong's dirty feet. After finding the awl, she held it directly in her arms and carefully opened the blood blisters. Can't. Li Yunlong felt stiff all over. He was drinking with his colleagues and often boasted about how many friends he had in his hometown. In fact, he was a rough guy. Where did he see Kazahana Shuiyu? He struggled symbolically for a few times, and finally became quiet. Down. After so many years of fighting in the south and the north, he had suffered all kinds of hardships. At this time, he suddenly felt that if there was such a woman by his side, his life would become more complete. "Captain, what do you think of me?" At this time, Shokin asked abruptly. Chapter 105 Li Yunlong, I just hugged. Not bad, you work hard. You have a high level of consciousness. Your shoes are also good. Li Yunlong's voice was getting smaller and smaller. He found that there was a light in Shokin's eyes, which was so attractive. At this moment, he even had the idea of starting a family. Nope. It was agreed that after the war, he would start a family. As the head of the independent regiment, how could he start this? "Captain, what's wrong with you? A 5-foot-tall man, how can he not even lift his head when he speaks? I'm a girl in the mountains, uneducated, and don't understand the twists and turns. I told you so, I like you." Shokin is a person who dares to love and hate. In this age of war, she yearns for pure love and is willing to bear any price. "Shokin, aren't you at war? Maybe one day I'll." Li Yunlong has been in the army for so many years, and he never frowned even when the enemy's bayonet was on his back, but now he is really panicked. He is afraid that he will let down a pure and kind woman, and he is even more afraid that he will indulge in the land of gentleness among them, dare not take the lead in charging. "Don't talk nonsense. You are a hero, how can a hero not have a wife? If you like me, I will be your wife, serve you, and love you. If one day you really have 3 strengths and 2 weaknesses, I will raise the child alone and let the child continue to kill devils." When Shokin talked about the emotional part, she took the initiative to give her a hug. Old Li ever seen this kind of battle? He only felt that the woman's body was as warm as jade, and her psychological defense line slipped a little, so she never wanted to let go. Ow! Needle stuck. Li Yunlong rushed forward impatiently. The tragedy happened, but he accidentally stepped on the needle, which separated the two. This time, he was a little clearer and sat back for a long distance. "Comrade Shokin, I really can't promise you. You know, I can't help myself in the war now." He reorganized the language and found a reason to convince himself that starting a family and starting a business was something he dared not expect. Now is an extraordinary period. Soldiers should be wrapped in horse leather. How can they blindly enjoy happiness? Okay, if you can't be your own master, then I'll find someone who can be your master. Shokin's eyes were full of Yuhi. A virgin, she took the initiative to send herself to the door in the middle of the night. What kind of determination did she make? Ordinary people will hate each other after being rejected, and even do irrational things, such as losing confidence in love and finding someone to marry. But she is not an ordinary person after all, and she will not admit defeat so easily. Shokin. After the woman left, Li Yunlong sat alone on the Kong, feeling a little lost. He now has time to observe the situation in the chat group. He didn't expect to see it, and he couldn't sleep anymore. What he opened was the memory copy of the war on the top, which completely subverted the 3 views. Can human beings be so strong? Just like the fairy in the legend. I'll be darling. Everyone in the group is immortal. One punch can shatter the sky. In such a comparison, Monk Wei is really useless. Does it mean that as long as I pull the trigger, there are only big guys left in the group? Wine is really not a good thing. I actually scolded the group owner. I have to find a way to have a good relationship with the group members. If I climbed on the group leader's thigh, hee. That stupid boy Chu Yunfei. I can't even beat the horse. He finally knew what he had missed. The group owner Bai Su seemed to remind himself that he had been talking about marriage and other things, and that he would encounter a disaster recently. This is no joke. He learned that Bai Su's strength is unimaginable. This kind of character may really deduce the future. If he can change his destiny, he may be able to reduce the harm caused by this doom to minimal. Time passed by minute, but he didn't get to rest early. He kept diving in the dimensional chat group, observing what everyone was saying, until the sky gradually became brighter, and he fell asleep in a daze. He had just returned from the chaos in Ping'an County. No matter how much energy he had, he couldn't hold on to such tossing, and he didn't get up until 3 poles in the sun. However, what he didn't expect was that he was greedy last night, and the retribution came so soon. Li Yunlong. Li Yunlong, come out for me. ... As it approached noon, a sonorous voice sounded in the yard, waking up old Li's sweet dream. Who's giggling over there? Ah, Zhao Dazi committee. What wind brought you here? Seeing that Zhao Gang's face was as black as the bottom of a pot, Li Yunlong groaned and felt a little panic for no reason. Not so soon. No time for my old Li to react at all. Good, you daring Li Yunlong. You said, what did you do to the girl Shokan? Zhao Gang was born in Yanjing University, and later went to Yunnan Anti-Japanese University to study. To say that this Shokan is also a woman with scheming, she directly made trouble to Zhao Gang, and she blew up this intellectual in a few words. Li Yunlong plays with other girls and wants to be irresponsible. It's worth it to destroy the relationship between the people and the masses. Why are you yelling so loudly? I didn't do anything. Li Yunlong glanced out the window, looking like a thief with a guilty conscience. He is a person with a good face. If the soldiers in the regiment heard this, or even passed it on to the ears of the villagers in Zhaojiayu, then he really did not dare to go. Street. Nothing, that's not right. Shokan has come to complain to me, are you hugging them? Just give it a hug. I really didn't do anything else. Everyone has you hugged, what else do you want to do? For the first time, Li Yunlong showed an expression of help in front of Zhao Gang. Zhao Gang. Our friendship. This time you have to help me. What do you say next? It's easy to say, get married. A manly man, Li Yunlong, if you don't even have this responsibility, I really despise you. Zhao Gang is unselfish now, and he can't rub the sand in his eyes, and he looks like he is doing business. No way. It's absolutely impossible to get married, because that would hurt other girls. Well, I respect your opinion. I will report this matter to the headquarters as it is. Any consequences will be borne by you, Li Yunlong. Don't. Dude, our Independence Corps has just gotten better. Do you have the heart to throw away all these efforts? Old Li jumped off the Kong in a hurry. He was demoted last time and was thrown directly to the garment factory to be the factory manager. Old Li, I don't know you yet. Your face is serious, but your heart might be scratching like a cat's claws. If you talk about you, aren't you a broken regiment leader? Who doesn't know that you are a muddy girl, and the lady Shokan is so elegant? Zheng Mao, what's not worthy of you is a rude man. Don't say anything, I'm going to inform the kitchen now. I will use all the cans I have seized, and get married today. Zhao Gang directly gave an ultimatum, and the matter was simply settled. Li Yunlong was about to say something, but Zhao Gang glared at him and shocked him to the ground. I have the final say in life. To be honest, since the two have worked together for so long, this is the first time that Zhao Gang has been so majestic in front of Li Yunlong. However, Zhao Gang is really thinking about Li Yunlong. They are brothers who were born and die. What an excellent woman Shokan is. It is a blessing for Li Yunlong to marry someone. What's the situation? Inexplicably. Do you have a daughter-in-law? Li Yunlong knew that blocking was useless, so he let Zhao Gang go. In fact, what Zhao Gang said was useless and wrong, it was all his true thoughts. He's a rude little girl who despises others like flowers and jade. If you don't mind, it's pure fart. The main reason is that old Li can't save his face, and once he reaches the real threshold, he can't let go. Oops, the group owner's prophecy has been fulfilled. One is that I will marry a wife, and the other is that there will be a disaster. What's the matter with my right eyelid twitching? In the Hokage world, Baisu finally left the gentle village of Queen Medusa and returned to her main world. The Dochi continent is also a very interesting world. But Queen Medusa has just ascended the throne, and there are too many things to deal with. After the two discussed it, they separated for a short time. Anyway, Baisu now has enough points, and can buy a world breaker at any time. Huh, Master Baisu, you're finally back. Your wife has been here many times. But you haven't been found. Shizune heard the sound and looked up from the mountain of documents, just in time to see Baisu. Her eyes are a bit weird. Does this man know how the newspapers in the whole world evaluate him after he left for the past few days? Since the third generation of Hokage did not directly control public opinion and let it ferment, now the headlines of major countries have replaced the photos of Baisu and Tsunade, and all kinds of false news are too hyped. Finally, Uchiha Makoto also heard these rumors. Although the woman did not do anything irrational, she came to Hokage's office almost every day. She looked at Tsunade with a slightly hostile gaze, as if she was suspicious of Tsunade taking her manhood. You bastard, where did you go? You don't even ask for so many jobs. As the fourth generation of Hokage, is your duty to travel around. At this moment, Tsunade jumped over from behind the desk, grabbed Baisu's collar, and pulled it in front of him. This woman really gave birth to a daughter by mistake. She didn't seem to think that this posture would expose herself. Baisu just lowered her head and could see a pair of great evil. Chapter 106 Itachi Sharingan. Be honest with me, no big or small. Is there anything new these days? You can tell me if you have any. Baisu thumped Tsunade's head violently. His concentration has been a bit poor these days, but he is still pulling him so close. Isn't he afraid of making mistakes? Dare to hit me, my mother is fighting with you. Tsunade was like a dynamite barrel. It exploded at one point. She hugged Baisu's neck and landed with the momentum of the top of Mount High. The two fell to the floor together, and the entire Hokage office building was shocked. Smelly woman, are you crazy? Don't force me to do it. Try it. You have ruined my reputation anyway. Let's die together. What nonsense are you talking about? Let go quickly. Where did you put your hand? Don't look down. ... There are more than a few of them in the Hokage office building. This is the core of Konoha. There are hundreds of positions, large and small, and everyone is talking about it after hearing the sound from upstairs. Oh my god. This is too exciting. We haven't got off work yet. Are we going to pretend we can't hear you? Sir Baisu can play. Princess Tsunade used to travel around the world, but she didn't expect to be submissive and obedient by Lord Baisu, and be a little secretary in Konoha with peace of mind. I guess Master Baisu's skills must be very strong, otherwise how could Princess Tsunade be in the public? ... They guessed that the 4 generations of Hokage and Princess Tsunade made the move, but they didn't expect the two to start in broad daylight. After several minutes of entanglement, calm was finally restored in Hokage's office. Tsunade according to the agreement, and paid a part of the cost in advance, which is probably worth the reward of an S-rank task. I hope this girl can lose a little slower. Otherwise, he would not be able to repay Konoha's property if he mortgaged it. Really, as soon as I returned to Konoha, I started fighting. Logically speaking, the treatment for you is not bad. I have never been so polite to the 3 generations of Hokage. Walking out of the office building, he bought 2 boxes of 3 color balls for Itachi on the way. He was lucky today, and it was time for school. Unexpectedly, there were still 2 boxes left in the store. He remembered that Itachi often went there for practice. It's late, and you can't get your beloved snack. Master Baisu. Go and report, Master Baisu is back. When he returned to the residence of the Uchiha clan, several ninjas of the Uchiha clan saw him stunned for a few seconds, and quickly reacted. What's going on? I'm so panicked. I've only been away for a few days. Who do you want to report to? Baisu frowned. Didn't he disappear outside? As a ninja, isn't it normal to go out on a mission for a few days? Sir Baisu, please don't get me wrong, this is an order from Makoto. After seeing you, I will inform her as soon as possible. We are just executing the order. The remaining ninjas stood at attention and explained carefully. In fact, they also know about the deeds of Baisu and Tsunade. At present, most people in the clan do not agree with the relationship between the two. After all, Tsunade is from the Senju clan, and the two ninja clan have not dealt with them since the Sengoku era. There is even a rumor that Tsunade used a beauty trick to steal the power of the Uchiha clan and ensure that the next Hokage's position will not fall into Uchiha's hands. Makoto, is there anything with me? Baisu shrank his neck subconsciously. This is a normal reaction to doing something wrong, but he thought about it carefully. He is not in the Hokage world at all these days. It is impossible to catch himself across the dimensional barrier, right? Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. So, we don't know very well. Anyway, Lord, go back as soon as possible. It's not a good thing to keep Makoto-sama worried. Several ninjas shook their heads at the same time. They are the security guards responsible for Konoha's security. Since Baisu came to power, their status has risen. Due to Baisu's stricter requirements, their evaluation has gotten better and better. Okay, you continue to patrol. Be careful not to let any feng shui grass move. Yes. Baisu said goodbye to his subordinates. As soon as he walked into the yard, Uchiha Makoto rushed up, and a line of clear tears flowed down his perfect cheeks. He was completely stunned, and he left for a few days. Cry. Madam, don't cry, just tell me if you have anything, and I will definitely make it up to you. Miss Kun, Itachi, his eyes. Baisu was led by Uchiha Makoto to Itachi's room, and found that the child was quiet, and more prepared to say that he lacked a sense of anger. What's wrong, Itachi? I brought you your favorite 3-color balls. There are 2 boxes. You can eat this for dinner. Your mother won't interfere with you. He handed the 3-color ball to Itachi, but at this moment, Itachi's eyes suddenly turned bloody Yuhi, and 3 rotating tomo appeared in his eyes, which contained some mysterious power. Blood Wheel Eye. When is this? Baisu finally realized something was wrong. The Blood Wheel Eye is the bloodstain boundary of the Uchiha family, but it will only be triggered when emotions are stimulated. He thought that he had changed the fate of Itachi. This child will grow up freely and healthily in the future, even if his strength almost doesn't matter. But I didn't expect that what should come is still here. Blood Wheel Eye is a double-edged sword, which may hurt myself. Uchiha people who have gained power often fall into a wrong self-understanding, and often impose the world's shortcomings on themselves. For example, in the original plot, Uchiha Itachi was in great pain because of his identity as a double spy. After being brainwashed by Hokage, he finally went to a dead end and killed his own 2, only in exchange for 2 Jinchuriki column sons temporarily. Security. Father, what is the meaning of life? I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I still don't understand. Uchiha Itachi asked pitifully that he had just experienced a setback, which can be said to be a drastic change in his life. He used to envy those geniuses in the clan who started Sharingan, but he didn't know the price until he had it. If possible, he is willing to use the light of both eyes in exchange for going back in time, so that the tragedy will never happen again. The meaning of life. Don't think about this ethereal question. It will drain your time and energy, because life has no meaning. Baisu felt distressed for a while and pulled Itachi into his arms. He knew that Itachi had grown and paid a price. This kind of stimulation was too cruel for a 4-year-old child, so Itachi fell into some kind of death. Can't get out of the cycle. The kid said he saw a strange man with a Uzumaki-like mask on his mission. Uchiha Makoto whispered the story in Baisu's ears. Originally, Itachi Ninja School did not graduate and was not allowed to participate in the mission, but by chance, Itachi still got a place for an internship. However, during the mission, he was intercepted by a strange masked man. In that mission, only Itachi came back alive, and even the eyes of the blood wheel were opened. The reason why Uchiha Makoto is looking for Baisu everywhere these days is because of this matter. In fact, she has already heard the rumors about Baisu and Tsunade. Believe in your man. A strange masked man. He's really an anti-bone boy who hit his head on the Uchiha clan. A cold light flashed in Baisus' eyes. He was a little careless. There is no power in this world that can hurt him, but the strength of the people around him is not very strong. Once encountering a boss-level character, it is easy to fall into danger. Itachi, let's have dinner first. We'll consider other things later. If you like, we can eat 3 color balls every day. He touched Itachi's little head. The most important thing now is to help Itachi get out of the shadows. Don't go to extremes like the original plot. This blow consumes a lot of Itachi's psychological energy. When a person's psychological energy is consumed too much, it is easy to have problems. At this time, a reliable and warm relationship is needed to replenish psychological energy, such as family, friendship, love. It's not enough to just eat balls. Mom has made delicious dishes. Let's go eat together. Uchiha Makoto wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. As long as Baisu is here, the family will have the backbone, and no matter how difficult it is, it will be over. She sees her son's distressed appearance, but she is unable to enlighten each other alone. Uchiha Itachi finally nodded. The blood in his eyes gradually disappeared. He felt that there was a sun-like warmth in Baisus' body. As long as he hugged each other's big hand, he could dispel the haze in his heart. He nodded, and the family of 3 made it to the same table again, having a sumptuous dinner as usual. An hour later, Itachi fell into a deep sleep. He hadn't slept well in the past few days. He often woke up in his dreams, so that he was afraid of the coming of night. But now it's different. Baisu has gone home. Husband Lord Kun, kid. Will he be okay? Uchiha Makoto still has a trace of sadness on her face. She also has Sharingan. Those who have experienced it know how painful the process is. I just hope that the child can survive. It's alright, Sharingan is the blood-stained boundary of the Uchiha family. The talent to be able to open a representative at the age of 4 is extremely high. After he walks out slowly, his mood will greatly increase. Baisu shook his head. In fact, with his power, he could use his powerful soul power to dispel the haze in Itachi's heart, or seal up the painful memory, leaving only the instinctive memory that opened up Sharingan, but this would be a bit of a nuisance. This is how life should be, and the experience is always experienced. Chapter 107 Kamui can't hide her tears. The last time I went out on a mission, I bought 2 gems with my reward, 1 for each of you and Itachi. It is said that this gem has been blessed by the gods. Remember to keep it close to your body. From Kabuto, this deep sea-like gem was transformed by the mana of a saint. With his current strength, it was a bit troublesome to make. At present, only 3 were made, and 1 was given to Mei, Queen Tasad, and the other 2 brought back to the world of Hokage. So beautiful, thank you. Uchiha Makoto's life has always been simple, natural carvings, and hibiscus in clear water, but she was still moved when she saw these 2 gems. The moment she put it on her neck, she felt a warm force surrounding her, as if she was in the arms of her husband. Madam, rest early. I still have some business in Anbu. I have to go out for a walk. Baisu touched Makoto's smooth hair and said tenderly. Yes, Lord Fu-kun. Uchiha Makoto nodded obediently. She is a woman who is easy to satisfy. Her husband is already Konoha's Hokage, a man standing on top of the world. She just wants Itachi to grow up healthy and happy. ... Baisu was busy going on adventures in various worlds some time ago, ignoring that the strength of his family is not strong. Even in the world of Hokage, there will still be danger. He left behind this time. Even if Otsutsuki Kagaya is resurrected, he will not be able to withstand a blow from the saint. Is this kid Obito still wandering around in Konoha? Dare to come and threaten my eldest son? Did Liang Jingru give you the courage? He took 1 step, and a person appeared in another direction of Konoha village. This is a suburb, far away from the hustle and bustle of the downtown. It seems to be much quieter. In his perception, there is a familiar atmosphere lurking here, thinking that there is no such thing. Anyone can notice themselves. Baisu, what are you doing here? Wait for me. At this moment, a surprised voice sounded, and the curtain was pulled open by a pair of jade hands, revealing a gentle face. It's such a coincidence in the world that he didn't expect a teleportation technique to come to Uzumaki Kushina's downstairs. Long for Kushina to open the door. Now the weather is getting colder. She is wearing a warm windbreaker, and her long chestnut hair flutters in the wind. Long time no see, Mrs. Minato. Baisu looked very natural. He didn't make a special trip to find this woman, but after seeing her, he suddenly understood why Uchiha Obito was wandering in this generation. He must be paying attention to Kyuubi, Nine Tails. Long time no see, I don't know why, I feel at ease every time I see you. I can't sense your breath now, your strength seems to have grown a lot. Uzumaki Kushina's face is slightly yuhi. Although this is a suburb, there are other people living here. Baisu's recent reputation is not very good. It is rumored that he has an extraordinary relationship with Princess Tsunade. If people see the two standing together, I am afraid there will be some gossip. What she didn't know was that this scene had already fallen into a pair of blood-colored eyes. Even on a cold day, there was a man in the outside world who fell into hatred and couldn't extricate himself, staring at her residence all the time. This is also the cause of insomnia for a long time. How can the fourth generation of Hokage appear here? I understand, this generation of Hokage is really a hungry ghost. Even the teacher's wife refuses to let go. Poor teacher Minato is so focused on cultivating, even his wife was kidnapped and run away. I don't know, what a pity. How long has this incident lasted? It seems that I am the only one in the whole of Konoha who knows this secret. Maybe tomorrow I can find one of the biggest newspapers to publish this news, and it will definitely have an impact on Konoha. Uchiha Obito originally came to follow Konoha, but unexpectedly discovered a huge secret. The fourth generation of Hokage actually seduced the hair-bearing wife of Konoha genius ninja Namikaze Minato. What's more ruthless is that Uzumaki Kushina is still waiting to give birth. He also learned about the affair between Baisu and Tsunade from the newspaper a few days ago. Now it seems that they are inseparable. He has already made a draft in his belly. Now Akatsuki has nothing else. The money it is no matter how much money you spend hiring a navy. Of course he would not have thought that Baisu would listen to his self-talk without a word, and talking bad about people behind his back would not end well. Have you had nightmares again? In fact, I'm here to help you. I can solve your worries, and you won't have to have nightmares in the future. Your destiny, I will change it. A wicked smile crossed the corner of Baisu's mouth. He was simply laughed at by Obito. That kid actually wanted to spend money to hype up his own lace news, but in the eyes of others, it was more evil and charming. Really, what do you want in return? You see, my body is very inconvenient. Uzumaki Kushina raised her head excitedly, but was a little afraid of making eye contact with Baisu. She tried her best to keep herself and her husband safe, and at the same time she wanted to keep her innocence. Her intuition told her that Baisu had just assumed the position of Hokage and was inexplicably familiar with Princess Tsunade within a few days. He was a very dangerous person, and once he got into it, his reputation would be ruined. Remuneration. Just use the Kyuubi, Nine Tails, in your body to pay, and I will discuss it with you if you are interested. Next, I'll show you a lonely soul wandering in Konoha, who is also your husband's student. He got the news from nowhere that the human Jinchuriki column force's ceiling force on the tailed beast will be reduced to the lowest level when giving birth. Has been waiting for the most suitable opportunity to launch. Quote. Baisu turned around and said to the forest next to him. With his strength, the entire Konoha is within his perception range. Uchiha Obito's ability is indeed against the sky, but in his eyes, it is too childish. Don't say it's inappropriate. Did you mean, but isn't that already? Uzumaki Kushina is a very smart woman. She thought of the name of the mastermind in an instant, but this result is too outrageous. Under the leadership of the third generation Hokage, the whole village of ninjas organized a funeral for Uchiha Obito. How could it be possible for a person to die? What about resurrection? Crap. Uchiha Obito thought he was hiding well, but he didn't expect to reveal his whereabouts. He was extremely confident in his own strength, but now is not the time to fight recklessly with the fourth generation of Hokage. It is better to leave temporarily. Kamui. This is his Mangekyo Sharingan's unique technique. It belongs to time-space ninjutsu. It can transport itself and any object to a unique different space. It takes a long time to absorb itself, but by absorbing and releasing oneself, it can achieve rapid movement. Purpose. He can also incarnate himself, that is, at the moment of being attacked, transfer the attacked part to a different space, which can be used to avoid attacks and pass through barriers. The disadvantage is a certain time limit, single eye state, no interval. The attack can be cracked in 5 minutes. Have I told you to go away? Uchiha's face has been thrown away by you. When you go back to your own village, you hide like a mouse. What else can you achieve in your life? For the world, an invisible force directly immobilized Uchiha Obito. The foolproof time and space ninjutsu actually failed. Obito desperately wanted to move his body, but it was difficult to move. The short distance is like separated by a silver river. This is. Uzumaki Kushina once again intuitively felt Baisu's strength. Although it was just a breath, it was enough to make countless ninjas discolored. At first, the Kyuubi 9 tails in her body was biting violently at the cage that sealed it. After this dangerous breath, all 4 limbs lay on the ground, the body shrank hundreds of times, and the body shivered. As a tailed beast, its perception of danger is much more sensitive than that of humans. Baisu's power is not just as simple as it appears. I am afraid it is enough to completely destroy himself. Strange mask. Man with Mangekyo Sharingan. That's how Itachi described you to me. You're really amazing. It's the first time I've been so angry in such a long time. Baisu walked in front of Uchiha Obito like a stroll, took off the Uzumaki-shaped mask that the other party was wearing, revealing a face that was pale because of fear. It's really you, Obito. Uzumaki Kushina followed from a distance, and when he saw this scene, he couldn't help exclaiming, Minato's disciple was still alive. But he became a ghost, and he was planning to murder myself. Who are you? Is this the power of Sharingan? Uchiha Obito spoke with difficulty. He really couldn't understand. Even if Baisu had Mangekyo Sharingan, he shouldn't be able to pervert to such a level that he was sealed with one look. This is not demonic illusion. He felt that the flow of time around him seemed to be slowing down. Go to the hell and the ghosts to find the answer. Originally, a pawn like you was not worthy of my shot, but you took the initiative to send it to the door. Tsukuyomi. Was a flash of blood in Baisu's eyes, and a powerful mental wave directly tore Obito's defense and brought the opponent's soul to a strange world. This is an execution ground, and countless cruel punishments greeted Obito over and over again. Right, no matter how powerful the ninja is, it won't last long before it collapses completely. Ah! Obito was screaming wildly in the execution ground, but in reality he was sealed off because of demonic illusion, and he couldn't make any sound. 1 minute from the outside world, he would spend a long time here, and the pain made his spirits it's down to a critical point, and it's about to collapse. But at this time, he remembered a gentle face, that girl named Yuan Yirin, who was the deepest light in his heart, gave him infinite power, and could actually resist the invasion of Tsukuyomi. This kind of pain is not even 1 in a millionth of losing Rin. Chapter 108 I am a braised chicken. People's beliefs are boundless. Uchiha Obito is definitely a genius. There are not a few people who have opened Mangekyo Sharingan in history, but one hand who can play to this extent can count. It was like putting together the torn self again. No one knew how much pain Obito had endured. He survived just like that. The boundaries of the blood stains changed significantly. The bloody eyes disappeared, replaced by a sublime purple. Tomo turned into a circle of ripples. Rinnegan, how did this kid wake up to this bloody boundary? Is it because of Mokuden wood-style cells? Baisu frowned slightly. Rinnegan is the power inherited from the 6 Paths Immortals. According to reason, the Uchiha family only inherited half of the power of the 6 Paths Immortals, so they cannot activate the Rinnegan. But when Uchiha Madara stole Senju Hashirama's cells after suspended animation, the combination of the two extreme forces is infinitely close to 6 paths. Pay the price for your stupidity. 4th generation Hokage. Psychic Geto Mazo, demonic statue of the outer path. Uchiha Obito realized the power of a fairy, and activated Rinnegan to summon a huge golem, many times bigger than a tailed beast. Geto Mazo, demonic statue of the outer path, is the body of the 10 tails. It was originally sealed into the moon by the 6 paths immortals. I don't know how many years have passed, and it has reappeared in the world. Rin, wait for me, I'm going to create a world with you. He targeted Uzumaki Kushina. As long as the 9-tailed beast was sealed into the body of 10 tails, he would be able to revive the divine tree. At that time, he would be able to activate infinite Tsukuyomi and make the whole world fall into a deep sleep and sleep. Create a world with Rin. Obito, don't be stubborn, we are responsible for Rin's death, but don't use this hatred to hurt innocent people. Uzumaki Kushina spoke out to discourage him, but in the end, Uchiha Obito has been enchanted, and what he wants to do most now is to kill his wife and take Kyubi, 9 tails, as his own. Haha, it's good to have a dream, but unfortunately it's not your turn to make the rules of this world. Space. Burst. Baisu held his right hand empty, and the space around 10 tails began to shrink gradually. Even Uchiha Obito was locked in the cage. He was worried that it was too close to the center of Konoha, and controlled his own power. Destroy only this forest. This is. Uchiha Obito found that the space he was in seemed to be disconnected from the outside world. 10 tails, arm slammed on the edge of the space, and a huge arm disappeared like this. He couldn't even activate Kamui, because the laws in this space were formulated by Baisu alone. Rinnegan is indeed strong, but he still has to obey the laws. As long as there is enough time, the bodies of him and 10 tails are destined to become a pile of fragments. No. Items smashed by space cutting can't be described as fragments, it should be said that they completely disappeared from this world. No, Baisu, please let him go, if you kill him, Minato will go crazy. He just can't think of it for a while, give him another chance. At this time, no one could have imagined that Uzumaki Kushina suddenly rushed up, hugged by Susnek and pleaded. I see you are crazy, let me go. Baisu used the power of space just now, and he could raise Konoha to the ground if he was not careful. In order not to hurt Uzumaki Kushina, he could only give up the attack completely, but Obito also seized the gap and escaped directly. Today's Obito like a bird frightened, fleeing in the direction of the rain country. What are you doing? Baisu was very angry. The more beautiful a woman is, the easier it is to do bad things. Then Obito wanted Uzumaki Kushina's life all his mind, but this stupid woman beat her up at a critical moment, risking her life to save Obito. Sorry, I can't leave my husband with lifelong regrets. He is a ninja who pursues perfection. Give him a chance to bring his disciples back to the right path. Uzumaki Kushina also felt that he had consumed too much energy, and his body shook for a while, as if he was about to fall to the ground. Namikaze Minato, you asked him to persuade Uchiha Obito, do you think he has a long life? You may not know how far his bloodstain limit has evolved. Looking at the entire history of Konoha, it can be ranked among the top 3. Baisu shook his head, this woman is simply unreasonable. He is too lazy to continue talking nonsense, and when he has time, he will uproot the country of rain, otherwise the world will not be peaceful with Uchiha Obito. On the way back, he opened the group chat with a curious attitude, and found that the group members were fighting hotly. There were only a dozen people in the group, and soon it was 99 plus. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, ha ha ha. It's too funny. Can you perform the show just now? Jianfeng pointed at was invincible. I am a fish with pickled vegetables, sour, vegetables in excess. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, ha ha ha. Omega, hiya, you have changed your dishes again. Do you know, I'm laughing a little too high, you are really talented in acting, or you come to Hollywood, I promise to make you a star. Pointed at was invincible. Our old Lee is really not bragging. Back then, the opera troupe in the capital named us by name and wanted to make us a big name, but we were not determined to do so. Do it. Uncle Ying, it's a good thing to have ambition. What's the use of singing a big opera no matter how good it is? Ding. Bai Su is online. Bai Su, it's lively tonight. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, worship the big guy. JPG. Uncle Ying, worship the big guy. JPG. And Izumi Sagiri, worship the big guy. JPG. Chase 10 school beauties this year, worship the big brother. JPG. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible. Oh my god. The wise and suave group owner is now online. Shocked. Marvel World. After Tony saw the following passage, he suddenly felt a sense of crisis, and now he only had one thought in his mind. I'm careless, how can this guy be more expensive than me? Bai Su. Isn't this the head of the independent regiment, Mr. Li Yunlong Li? It's a pleasure to meet you. There was a smile on the corner of Bai Su's mouth. Old Li seemed to be enlightened, and made the big guys in the group very happy. When Li Yunlong first joined the group, he happened to be drunk, and he took advantage of the wine to fight the sky and the air, and he didn't even pay attention to the group owner. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible. Master Group Leader, our old Li has done something wrong, so I'll make an apology for you here. Wine, it's really not a good thing. Lord of the group, if you are angry in your heart, please punish at will. That is, if you want us to scrap your arm, we will chop it off without saying a word. Bai Su, it's not a trivial matter, it won't be on the line. The owner of this group is not a person without courage, as long as you sincerely regret it. Uncle Ying, it's too bloody to lose your arm at any time. Our group leader is a person who is out of vulgar taste. Don't be like the king of the mountain. And Izumi Sagiri, if you don't have the ability to be reborn from a broken limb, you should not perform this kind of project. You are immortal, right? Jian Feng pointed at was invincible. Worship the big guy. JPG. Thank you, the group owner, for giving me the opportunity to be a new person. Operator hollow down pointing triangle. Operator. Silently picked up Bing Kuoluo on the table, thinking that this Li Yunlong is not simple. This is a master. Zhao Jiayu. Old Li, look, it's getting late. Or we. Shokin got married today and became Zhao Jiayu's most beautiful bride. When she said this, her face was stained with Yuhi dizziness, and she lowered her head shyly. She is a beautiful person, and she serves as the women's director in the village. The conditions are very good. Even in the county town, there are matchmakers who come to ask for a kiss, but she rejects them one by one. She is not a weak woman. She killed 2 devils with a gun for the first time. She has no interest in those people and wants to find a capable man. Independent regiment, Li Yunlong, was disciplined and disciplined. Alone and ambitious, he made a big noise in the Juxianlu, and sent all the devils to the west at the birthday party of the gendarmerie captain Harada Ichiro. In her eyes, Li Yunlong is the man with ability. That's why she could say that sentence. I will give birth to a son for you. If you die, I will raise my son and continue to fight devils. Li Yunlong, there were rumors just now that the head of the regiment would lose his bones after marrying his wife, and he would not dare to fight devils in the future. At this juncture, we can't afford to lose this person. Tonight, I will set an example for the whole group. Shokin, go to bed earlier. He put on his coat, exhorted him, and walked out without looking back. Hey, old Li. Shokin hurriedly raised her head, only to see Li Yunlong's back disappearing in a flash, with a look of loss on her face. When I meet my old friends in a foreign country, when there is rain for a long time, the bridal chamber is full of candles, and when the golden list is inscribed. Li Yunlong was born with mud legs and is illiterate. Maybe he doesn't know what the 4 happy events in life are, but his wife and children should know about the hot Kong head, right? The human heart is full of flesh, and Shokin knows his friendship well in his heart. At such an important moment, he resolutely turned and left because the burden on his shoulders was too heavy. Jianfeng pointed at was invincible. By the way, I got married today, and the world I live in is deficient in materials, a little gift, and I hope you don't mind. Ding! What Jianfeng pointed out, Suoxiang Invincible sent a Yuhi bag, please pay attention to check it. Received Yuhi bag with Izumi Sagiri. Uncle Ying received the Yuhi bag. With the body of a mortal, I received the Yuhi bag as a god. Bai Su received the Yuhi bag. Ellipsis. The only thing Li Yunlong could take out was the canned food seized from the devil. He brought back a large bag from the warehouse today. Uncle Ying, it turned out to be a happy day for the head of the regiment. This small golden lock contains a magic circle, which can not only avoid disasters, but also has the opportunity to improve people's fate if worn for a long time. I wish Captain Li an early birth of a precious son. Chapter 109 Wedding Live. And Izumi Sagiri. I didn't expect Li Yunlong to get married so soon, it's really honest. I wish you happiness. I happen to have an ice cream cake here, I'll give it to you as a blessing. By the way, I will teach you a trick, you can broadcast a live broadcast of your wedding, so that the big guys in the group are also happy. Yuhi Bao Duo. This girl took out a complete cake from the refrigerator and sent it to Li Yunlong using the Yuhi bag function. Although she is a Yuhi cartoonist, she has to save her life. This kind of Haagen-Dazs ice cream cake costs a lot of money. Philip. Jianfeng pointed out was invincible, live broadcast. This can be done, our old Li is also married for the first time, so it's a shame. As soon as Li Yunlong's eyes rolled, he immediately thought it was a good idea. As a newcomer, it was really inappropriate for him to ask for a Yuhi bag when he first came to the group chat. However, the days of the independent group were too sad, and the villagers of Zhao Jiayu were also there. Suffering, if you can have the help of the big guys, there will be a big change. Ding! What Jianfeng pointed out, Invincible started the live broadcast. Life is full of joy, the big guys in the group come in. Entering the live room with Izumi Sagiri. The owner of Butterfly House enters the live room. This year, chasing 10 school flowers into the live room. The world's strongest man enters the live room. Bai Su enters the live room. When a lively wedding was going on, there was a festive atmosphere everywhere. A group of children in tattered clothes circled around girl Shokin and sang a nursery rhyme. Flower Magpie, Long Tail, married a daughter-in-law and forgotten her mother. Carry her mother into the ravine, and hold her daughter-in-law on the head of the Kong. Roll the pancake, roll the snow candy, you should try it first. I went to the ravine to see our mother. Flower Magpie, Long Tail, married a daughter-in-law and forgotten her mother. Carry her mother into the ravine, and hold her daughter-in-law on the head of the Kong. Roll the pancake, roll the snow candy, you should try it first. I went to the ravine to see our mother. Shokin embarrassed Yuhi, but her eyes were full of happy smiles. It was her dream to marry the person she liked, and now her dream will soon come true. The strongest man in the world, is this the wedding of Li Yunlong world? It's similar to my hometown. Although I am not married, I have a family and I have never regretted it in my life. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with the gods, is this the one with Yuhi flower brother Yunlong? He looks so mature and married such a petite wife, this person is more romantic than me. Brother Bai, what's wrong with Li Yunlong? He is living a happy life now, and he doesn't look like he is in any danger. Jie Shaolun suddenly remembered that Li Yunlong had asked this question just now, but Bai Su never gave an answer. In his impression, Bai Su's predictions were very accurate, and many bigwigs avoided catastrophe because of this. Butterfly House owner, why does the group owner keep silent? Is there any inconvenience? The group members waited for a minute, but still did not receive any news. Butterfly Ninja asked again. Bai Su, originally, I wanted to wait until Li Yunlong finished worshipping, but it's a bit out of place now. It's close anyway. Master Group Leader, you can safely say that our old Lee is from a hardship, and no matter what happens, he can bear it. Li Yunlong's eyes sank, and a murderous aura suddenly emerged. He is a soldier, and his temperament is impeccable. He has fought for so many years and has killed countless enemies. If someone comes to take revenge, it would be very normal thing. In fact, he had already instructed the security team to strengthen their vigilance this morning. How could marriage matters be a joke? It is a pity that the strength of the independent regiment has been dispersed, and only about 80 people gathered in Zhaojiayu. However, Zhaojiayu's terrain is difficult to defend and difficult to attack. He believes that under his own command, with 80 troops, he can block the attack of a regiment until the arrival of reinforcements. Yamato Kazuki, a Japanese special operations expert, has more than 80 agents under his command, all of whom graduated from the Munich Special Forces School in Germany and have received strict military training. His individual combat quality and teamwork fighting skills are impeccable. The team will meet tonight. Attacked Zhaojiayu and carried out a beheading operation. As a result, the independent regiment suffered heavy losses. Only the commander succeeded in breaking through the siege, and hundreds of villagers in Zhaojiayu. None of them survived. Bai Su's voice was very calm, as if telling a piece of history, which is indeed history for others, but what is going on for Li Yunlong? Impossible. What a bastard combat expert. If someone really needs to rely on 80 troops to take down Zhaojiayu, I will cut off his head and use it as a chamber pot. Li Yunlong's eyes were wide open, and he didn't believe in such a thing at all. Although he was born with mud legs and didn't know a single big character, he was quite talented when it came to fighting. The terrain of Zhaojiayu was very easy to defend. There will be such a failure. Ding! Bai Su uploaded a copy of his memory, Bright Sword, chapter of Zhaojiayu. What Jian Feng pointed to, all Shang Invincible accepted the copy. This year, Chasing 10 School Flowers accepted a copy. And Izumi Sagiri accepted the copy. The strongest man in the world accepted a copy. Zhaojiayu is a blood debt, deeply engraved in Li Yunlong's heart. He not only failed to protect the people here, even his newly married wife died. Li Yunlong was all-powerful on the battlefield, and he made a scene in the Juxian building in the county town, which made the Devil's Sealing, Yoshio Shinozuka, violent, and sent Yamamoto Kazuki and his special forces to appear, and they must annihilate the leader of the independent regiment. Yamamoto Kazuki has a very high military literacy and extraordinary courage, because the subject he studies and admires, special warfare, is really too unpopular, so he is indifferent to the devil's military, and he has to rely on Shinozuka Yoshio's fence. Next, I am desperately seeking an opportunity to turn myself and my career over. He firmly believes that the seemingly insignificant special forces under his command will surely create brilliant results in future wars. After waiting for a long time, the time has come. After many days of hard work, he has penetrated Li Yunlong's troops, and now he leads the team to Zhaojiayu. Li Yunlong, you're shooting. I was born to be yours and died to be your ghost. Remember, I, Shokin, will marry you in my next life. The mournful female voice echoed over Ping'an County, and finally vanished in the artillery fire. Puff. Li Yunlong was still at the wedding banquet, his expression sluggish, and one fell to the ground inadvertently. Chapter 110. Send troops to Zhaojiayu. Ouch. Old Li, what's the matter with you? You can't be so excited. Our old Li has been a bachelor for half his life. He was so excited last night that he couldn't sleep, and now the bride's legs are soft when she sees it. Ha ha ha. Zhao Gang's joke made the soldiers of the independent regiment and the villagers of Zhaojiayu burst into laughter, and even Shokin couldn't help covering her mouth with her hands. So funny. Okay, thank you. With the support of everyone, Li Yunlong slowly stood up. When a man acts, it should be Taishan collapsed in front of him without changing his color, and Elk flourishing on the left without blinking his eyes, but he just saw his future and his wife's ending. As long as he is not a cold-blooded animal, he will not be indifferent. Look, I'll say thank you again, when have you ever seen old Lee so refined? Zhao Gang's humorous hosting style is very useful to everyone. On weekdays, Li Yunlong is a very serious person. Who dares to joke about him? It's rare to catch up with the big wedding day. Let everyone have a good time. The wedding continues. This era is in turmoil. There are no good conditions, but it is very happy to get the blessings of hundreds of people. Li Yunlong is in a trance now, like a marionette, acting under everyone's arrangements, made a lot of jokes. Worship the heavens and the earth. 2 Thanks to the high hall. ... The group members felt a little distressed when they saw this scene. Sometimes they knew that the future was not necessarily a good thing. If they didn't have the ability to change, it would definitely be a cruel thing. Example, Li Yunlong now knows that the Yamamoto special team is approaching Zhao Jiayu, but he has no good way to stop the opponent. The opponent's equipment and personnel quality are 10 times better than the independent regiment's guard platoon. How to fight this battle? Even if he abandons this base now and takes hundreds of Zhao Jiayu's villagers to move. What if the enemy catches up? At that time, the chaos will become a pot of porridge, and there is no natural danger to defend. I am afraid the consequences will be even more unimaginable. And Izumi Sagiri. Old Lee is so pitiful, he must be thinking about his wife now. Sister Shokin is an excellent woman, it's a pity to lose her life like this. The strongest man in the world. It's not difficult to reverse this future, as long as a random member of the group goes there. Although the Yamamoto team is elite, they are all ordinary people. I can solve them all with one punch. Chase 10 school beauties this year. Old Lee, you don't have to worry, it's all up to us, isn't it just a few devils? Get the canned food ready, the big deal is that I'll go there tonight and buy a shattering amulet. ... Reading Liangjan, Zhao Jiayu. The bosses in the group made suggestions one after another. The combat power level of Li Yunlong's world is not high. Although the guns are powerful, the worlds of other bosses have superpowers, and the guns are still slightly inferior. Really, ladies and gentlemen, I, Li Yunlong, swear once again that if I can help me get through this difficult time, I'll let you know where we need old Li in the future. I'll go through fire and water, and I'll do whatever it takes. There was an instant light in Li Yunlong's eyes. His life was just getting better, and he was really unwilling to be destroyed, especially to let down a woman who was willing to follow her with her whole life. Chin's life. He didn't expect that the big guys in the group would have heavenly soldiers and gods. They are really similar to the legendary immortals. Entering the dimensional chat group is really a treasure. This year, chasing 10 school beauties. I still have 500 points. Enough for one round trip. I will perform this task. The strongest man in the world. Zhe Xiaolun, you are the seedling that the group owners are optimistic about. Points have a great effect on you. Let me come. Butterfly house owner. It's really exciting. My points haven't been used up yet, and a team of secret agents can't hurt me at all. Bai Su. Wait, since everyone is so enthusiastic, I won't say anything. It seems that it's not good. Ding. Bai Su released the task. Send troops to Zhao Jiayu. Mission goal. Help Li Yunlong achieve absolute victory, change the fate of Shokin and Zhao Jiayu villagers, and strive to achieve 0 casualties. Mission reward. 500 points. He directly posted a task in the group. He has the strongest ability to earn points. 500 points is only a drop in the bucket, and he doesn't care at all. But this wealth is very important to ordinary group members and can completely change a low combat world. Destiny. Ding. With the body of a mortal, he received the task alongside the gods. While everyone is still stunned, Tony Stark grabbed this quest effortlessly, and when he saw the notification of success, he breathed a long sigh of relief. And Izumi Sagiri. Wow. Tony, you are so treacherous. You have to make multiple transactions with the group owner to earn 500 points. The strongest man in the world, Gulao Lala. As expected of the man I like, Tony, why don't you be my son? On the route of the new era, bear my name and take an adventure. This year, chasing 10 school beauties. As expected, it's business material. By the way, I opened the task interface just now, but I'm still a step behind. Tony, you've been single for at least 40 years. The big guys in the group were all a second slower, but Tony is the most suitable person for this task. As Marvel's largest arms dealer, the most important thing he does not lack is weapons, and many of them are ultra-modern weapons. The lethality is amazing, and the Yamamoto team is no different from the primitive man holding the stone spear in Tony's eyes. In the area of mortals, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, ha ha ha. 500 points, you can get it, Lee Yunlong, let you see what real equipment is. Tony threw the last piece of pizza into his mouth, clapped his hands, tapped the screen a few times, and brought out his arsenal. These are the equipment that makes the Mei army covet. The high-level officials tried hard to do business with him, but they were turned away by him on the grounds that he loved peace. Ding! In the area of mortals, the gods rewarded 500 AK-47 automatic rifles. AK-47 automatic rifle. Reliable loading action, good serviceability, solid and durable, low failure rate, excellent shooting performance whether in high temperature or low temperature conditions, especially can be used in sand and mud water, reliable performance, simple structure, easy to decompose. But the downside is that the muzzle rises seriously when it fires continuously, which affects the accuracy to a great extent, and the weight is relatively large. Tony Stark is a big deal when he makes a shot. You must know that the equipment in the hands of the brothers in the independent regiment is stolen from the enemy, and many of them are used by scumbags and the like. Where have you seen any standard equipment? Chapter 111 Railgun. Ding! With the body of a mortal, the gods will reward 500 new body armors. New body armor. Also known as bulletproof vest, bulletproof vest, bulletproof vest, bulletproof clothing, individual body protection equipment. It is used to protect the human body from damage by warheads or shrapnel. It is mainly composed of a coat cover and a bulletproof layer. The coat cover is usually made of chemical fiber fabrics. The bulletproof layer is made of titanium alloy, corundum, and ultra-high molecular weight polyethylene fibers to form a composite protective structure. The bulletproof layer can absorb the kinetic energy of the warhead or shrapnel, and has a significant protective effect on low-speed warheads or shrapnel, and can reduce the damage to the human chest and abdomen under the control of a certain depression. Ding! With the body of a mortal, he will reward a railgun with the gods. Railgun. A weapon that uses electromagnetic force to launch cannonballs along a guide rail. The ampere force generated by the electromagnetic field in the electromagnetic system accelerates the metal cannonball to achieve the kinetic energy required to hit the target. Unlike traditional gunpowder-driven cannons, railgun can greatly improve the projectile's ability speed and range. In just a few seconds, Tony Stark sent Lee Yunlong the equipment that could be equipped with 3 reinforced companies. He was afraid that the soldiers of the independent regiment would suffer casualties, so he added a railgun, Agent Yamamoto. Although the squad is strong, there is no problem that a single railgun can't solve. If so, then 2. Thank you Tony. Many thanks to the group leader. You are my savior, so I won't say more about it, I will keep it in my heart. Lee Yunlong was happier when he saw the standard weapons and equipment than when he saw a beautiful woman. 3 big Yuhi bags have been sent, and as long as his thoughts move, they can be directly manifested in the real world. Originally, he felt that the gap between the guard platoon of the independent regiment and the Yamamoto squad was too great, and he had no chance of winning, but now it is completely different. The big guys in the group have even sent cannons. Now he is confident as long as he has enough troops. A team that ate the devils alone. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Welcome, these are all instigated by the group owner. To be honest, although these equipments are valuable, they are definitely not worth 500 points. I also got the light of the group owner. Tony's words are right, last time he sold a mecha with great difficulty, and only after a broken bone did the girl agree. A mecha was only sold for 50 points. This time the most valuable reward he gave was the railgun, everything else is a gift. Zhao Jiayu. Sent into the bridal chamber. Zhao Gang's voice was cadenced, and many people's eyes were already showing gloating expressions. They arranged for a few soldiers to carry Li Yunlong to the bridal chamber. Who would dare to make such a joke with old Li? Forget it. Today is our old Li's happy day, just a few words. Everyone eats and drinks well. Today I make a promise that brothers follow me to fight devils. I promise that in the future, every brother will be able to marry a daughter-in-law. Come on, do it. Li Yunlong drank all the water and wine in the bowl. This wine was brewed by the villagers of Zhaojiayu. It is low in strength, but has great stamina. If you drink it this way, the soldiers will not be able to get up tonight. Zhao Gang, go ahead and instruct everyone. Everyone can't drink more than 3 bowls of wine. Drink and eat vegetables, and cabbage and pork are enough. He whispered a few words by Zhao Gang's side. At this time, the bad guy had to act out Zhao Gang. After all, he is the groom's official today, so he is not suitable for blackface. Old Li, it's rare for everyone to be so happy. I think it's okay to drink more. Who is not a pound of alcohol, but only a few glasses of turbid wine? Are you worried too much? Zhao Gang blinked. He found that today's Li Yunlong has a lot of strange things. He usually complains that his discipline is too strict. How can he be a good baby today? Li Yunlong, old Zhao. Look, this is your fault. Your ideological awareness is not high enough. Our team must always maintain the strongest fighting ability. I have been on the battlefield for so many years, and I have a keen intuition. Tonight we must take strict precautions. If there is an internal ghost, we can easily be wiped out. Quote. Don't worry, it's all up to me. All soldiers should not drink more than 2 bowls of alcohol, and pork and cabbage is enough. Zhao Gang pondered for a while, and suddenly realized that what old Li said made some sense. Be careful to sail the eternal ship. There is nothing wrong with being careful. The soldiers of the Independence Regiment and the villagers of Zhaojiayu let go and eat alone. There is not necessarily a banquet of this scale once a year. The whole regiment killed a whole pig, plus several bags of seized canned food. Luxurious. And Izumi Sagiri, they're so delicious. I'm starving, and suddenly I want to eat canned food. Butterfly house owner, it's getting dark now. If you want it to not happen again in the future, it depends on how the weapon Tony gave. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with the gods. Absolutely no problem. Just put 120 hearts. I haven't sent too many ultra-modern weapons yet, so let's talk about Yamamoto's special team resisting a cannonball first. ... After Li Yunlong left the burden in his heart, he was still very happy. After all, he was already very old, and he was married to a girl like Shokin who was like a flower and a jade. He saw the scene of the gun tower in Ping'an County through the memory copy, and he knew what an excellent other half he had met. He vowed to protect Shokin from any harm. Night fell, old Li was drinking alone in the wedding room, while Shokin sat in front of the bed. The yuhi hijab on her head had not been lifted. Old Li, don't drink too much alcohol, it hurts your body, it's so late, let's rest early. The wedding night is known as one of the 4 great joys in life. Although Li Yunlong is a rude, he still understands the truth. He walked to the bed and slowly opened Yuhi's hijab, and saw the flower-like jade beauty. A trace of guilt flashed in her eyes. Shokin, I can't stay here tonight. I'm a soldier and the leader of the independent regiment. I can't let my brothers freeze outside and enjoy myself on the Kong. You stay and wait for me. There will be a lot of noise outside, but don't leave this house. After counting the time, the Yamamoto special team is about to take action. Li Yunlong's body gradually shows a decisive temperament, and his majestic eyes make people dare not look directly. Old Li, put on more clothes, it's cold outside, don't freeze yourself. Shokin didn't have any complaints, her eyes were full of understanding. This was the marriage she chose. She chose to marry a hero. A hero's life is full of dangers and ups and downs, and it is natural to have less company. Okay, I'll go and get back. Li Yunlong took a deep look at Shokin, got up and left without looking back. There is a fierce battle to be fought tonight, he has already hinted at Zhao Gang. Now Zhao Gang should find out the identity of the traitor. Finally, I can check the weapon that Tony sent me. This cannon is much more advanced than his mother's Italian cannon. He found an open space and stacked all the equipment that Tony sent together. In his eyes, a good weapon is more attractive than a beauty. Those light AK-47s are like the Songhai with a twisted waist. As soon as the bullet was loaded, he could feel the power of the weapon. The most beautiful is the railgun. This weapon is top-notch even in the Marvel world. Unless it cooperates closely with Stark Industries, it is impossible to mass-produce it. After Tony's improvement, this railgun can be completely one-human operation. The process is full-like, it can provide precise strikes, and the error is very small. This guy, where is the switch? Don't say I don't understand, I guess it won't help to find all the gunners of the independent regiment. Li Yunlong couldn't put it down and looked at the railgun, but after searching for a long time, he didn't know how to fire it. This weapon does come with an instruction manual and an operation manual, but the key is that he can't understand it. What is this Yuhi-colored button for? When he arbitrarily pressed a Yuhi-colored button, a fire burst into the sky, disappearing from sight in the blink of an eye, and there was no time for anyone to react. Under the cliff behind Zhao Jiayu, a team of devils armed to Kiba's teeth has been lurking for a long time. This time, they are to destroy the headquarters of the independent regiment and carry out the beheading operation. All attention, strike. He made a downward cut from the right, and the devils of the special attack team began to use their equipment to climb up the cliff. According to the information of the traitor, this is the weak point of Zhao Jiayu's defense. Once it is broken, Zhao Jiayu's geographical advantage will be gone. But at this time, he vaguely saw a burst of fire, lighting up the night, and he subconsciously wanted to remind his subordinates, but the speed of the shell was too fast, and it exploded above their heads in the next second. Boom! The entire cliff collapsed in half, countless boulders fell, and at least half of the Yamamoto team was buried under the rocks. Baga! Yamamoto Izuki was thrown to the ground by his subordinates. He struggled to stand up. Seeing that the team suffered such heavy losses, he was so angry that he shot the traitor down, and he didn't even give the other party a chance to explain. It was said that it was a late-night sneak attack. Why did it suddenly change? Could it be that Li Yunlong has the habit of coming out to train when he is halfway through his bridal chamber? Pass my order. Retreat. The plan has been revealed. The bullet just now scared them through their nerves. If it was an ordinary shell, they might have a chance to dodge. The speed of the railgun shell is several times higher than that of the ordinary shell, even if the brain has reacted. The body cannot keep up. I'm going, so much power, the whole Zhao Jiayu is shaken. All platoons of guards assembled. Put on my equipment, and kill this team of little devils for me. Li Yunlong found that the railgun had an automatic aiming function. With this treasure, it was even more powerful. He pressed the Yuhi-colored button again, and another shell exploded on the edge of the cliff. Not long after, the brothers in the Independence Regiment put on their standard equipment and charged forward with a roar. Chapter 112 My 358 Regiment must help the field. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, did you guys see the power of railgun? This is only a C-level weapon. A-level weapons are enough to level a city directly. If there is a big boss need, Stark Industries will also targeted development services can be provided to absolutely meet your requirements. Quote. Tony saw that the live broadcast was doing well, so he started advertising. As the top arms dealer in the Marvel world, he has a very keen sense of smell. The big guys in the group are much stronger than him. If he wants to get points, he must use your strengths to ultimate. For example, if the arms business is extended to the heavens and the world, if it goes well, he will not need to participate in dangerous missions in the future, and he will get a steady stream of points just by developing weapons. Butterfly House Owner. The effects of these weapons are okay, but at most they can only destroy low-level ghosts. When encountering an existence with blood ghosts, weapons alone are not enough, and it also depends on the strength of the user. Uncle Ying, Ms. Butterfly Ninja is right. When you reach a certain level of cultivation, flying flowers and leaves can hurt people. With a flying sword, you can kill enemies thousands of miles away. 6 paths in the 3 realms, you can come and go freely. Medusa, I think thought is the most powerful weapon. Weapons made of metal will decay one day, but thought may be passed down, Chio, for all generations, until eternity. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. How come the depth of this topic is getting higher and higher, and a railgun has something to do with thinking? I just want to sell some arms, what's wrong? It's so hard to do business with you. Why do you have time today? Have the affairs of the clan been arranged? At Medusa. Seeing Queen Medusa's ID, Baisu immediately recalled those unforgettable nights. The two had not been apart for a long time, but he missed them a little. If he has time, he would consider going to Dochi continent again to gather all kinds of different fires and awaken the power deep in Queen Medusa's bloodline, which is estimated to save a lot of points. Medusa, it's almost done. That child Dai always wants to see new things and is clamoring to see you. Why don't you send her to your world first and take care of me for a while? What is the situation? Baisu was stunned for a moment. Medusa wanted to send her sister to the world of Hokage for a vacation. Isn't Konoha about to turn the sky upside down? Needless to say, that woman Tsunade would probably use a loudspeaker to help him publicize this matter, the 4th generation of Hokage Jinya Zhengjiao 4X. Using this as a threat to extort him a lot of money. And Izumi Sagiri, there is an adulterer. Why does it sound like you have met in private? The leader of the group is too quick, and Sister Medusa is also my type. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. I take back what I said before, the group owner is interested in women. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible. Is this the sister-in-law? The sister-in-law is on top. Please accept the little brother's bow. ... Members of the group cheered together, but Baisu couldn't do anything about it. In fact, there was no problem with Dai going on vacation to Hokage. How could Konoha be so big that he couldn't hide himself? Baisu, cough cough. Dai can come to play if she wants to. Your sister is my sister, and I like Dai very much. You can tell her that she can come to me when she breaks through the Duhuang realm. Medusa, okay, I'll bring the news to her. In the Tager Desert of the Jamma Empire, Queen Medusa wore a transparent veil, her beautiful face was looming, and after replying to the message, her mouth curled up, revealing an intoxicating smile. Sister, did Baisu agree? Tell me now, did he agree? Dai hugged her sister's neck and acted coquettishly, shaking her waist hard. She had no talent for running the affairs of the clan. Since Baisu left, she has lost a playmate, and Medusa has no time to accompany her. Boring to die for. Baisu agreed, but he made a request. As long as you break through the Dohuang realm, you can go to his world. Queen Medusa gave her sister a doting glance. She has now reversed her own destiny, became the queen of the snake people and saved her sister's life. But she still didn't stop working hard, because she wanted to protect Dai for the rest of her life, and only unparalleled strength could do this. You have to break through Dohuang. Sister, why don't you talk to him about the conditions? Cultivation is the most boring thing. I used to watch him for you. You think, Baisu is so good, there must be many women who want to get close to him. When I get there, I can use my sister's name to stop those little foxes, how about it? Am I good? As soon as Dai heard that she was going to practice, the expression on her face changed immediately. She is a butterfly who pursues freedom and hates any restraint. Her talent is even better than that of Medusa, but she rarely takes the initiative to practice, so her strength has arrived. After Duong reached its peak, it stopped. You little idiot, do you really think I didn't see it? Regardless of whether Baisuhua cares or not, we must work hard to cultivate. The world is so vast, how could it be possible to travel to so many places with the strength of Duong alone? Come on, there will be 2 Dodi from the snake people in the future. Queen Medusa's eyes flashed with confidence. She is an ambitious woman. There are endless possibilities in the dimensional chat group. As long as you have enough points, you can use the points to smash into a Dodi. Ah, Dodi. God. It takes hundreds of years to cultivate. Flipped Byakugan and fell into her sister's arms. It seems that from tomorrow, she will work hard to improve her realm. In fact, she has already touched the edge of Dohuang. As long as she understands more about the power of space, she can succeed. Breakthrough. Bright Sword World. Jinsui Army, 358th Regiment. Report. According to reliable information, there was a battle in Zhaojiayu, gunfire rang out, and a group of little devils escaped from Zhaojiayu, just passing through our area. Do you want to block it? A correspondent shouted back the report. Their team was much better treated than the independent regiment. There was no dust on the uniforms, leather boots on their feet, and coal was burning in the room, and the temperature was suitable. Zhaojiayu, isn't that Li Yunlong's territory? Even the heavy artillery has been used, and I don't know if Li Yunlong's strength can hold it. The regiment seat, what should we do next? Will we support it? The chief of staff next to him reminded him, looking at a middle-aged man in the field, with a tall figure and an angular face. It is the group seat Chu Yunfei. Chu Yunfei is from Jiangdong, and he was born in Fazhang Junior College. Since the war started, he has devoted himself to the army and has the title of Living Guangdong on the battlefield. The 2 teams belong to 2 factions. According to the regulations, they are not allowed to assist the independent regiment at will. The best way to encounter this situation is to ask the superiors and leave them to the superiors to make a decision. It is estimated that Yamamoto Kazuki has returned to his hometown of Dongying. No matter who is beating the devil, my 358 regiment will definitely help out. Pass my order. 1st Battalion, 2nd Battalion, go all out, don't give the enemy a chance to react. Yes. Heroes cherish heroes. Chu Yunfei is also a proud and arrogant master, but in Zhexianlu, he joined hands with Li Yunlong, chatting and laughing, going to a banquet to kill the enemy, and the 2 regard each other as important confidants and opponents. If Yamamoto Kazuki kills Li Yunlong with the advantage of his equipment, he will be the first to avenge him. Yamamoto Izuki fled from the dark of the sky to the present, and before Chuan took a few breaths, he was bombarded again. Although this time it was not a railgun, his subordinates were like frightened birds. When they were not clear, they were shocked to death several. In the end, he took dozens of soldiers to break through the siege, and only escaped less than 10 people. He boasted in front of the ghost Xiling, claiming to be the most elite troops in the world, who can go deep into the belly of the enemy and carry out beheading operations. Disadvantage, it was destroyed in less than half a day. This kid Chu Yunfei is really interesting. Another day I have to invite him for a drink. This cannon was shot by the Yamamoto team. It's useless to cry for my father and mother. With the current strength of the Independence Regiment and Chu Yunfei's troops, can we easily take over the county seat of Ping'an? I have to think carefully about this matter. After the event is completed, it will be divided into 3 and 7, and I don't know if he will do it or not. After Li Yunlong chased this area, he found that Yamamoto had been almost wiped out. Seeing the elite equipment of the 358 Regiment, he couldn't help but make up his mind. Brother Yunlong, stay safe. I heard the sound of heavy artillery in the direction of Zhaojiayu. I thought you. After Chu Yunfei received the news, he immediately rushed over on horseback. Although Li Yunlong was a mud-legged man, he respected him very much. In terms of talent, the 2 were actually almost the same. Ha ha ha, that heavy artillery is my collection. I didn't expect to surprise Brother Yunfei. It was really my fault. I will definitely correct it in the future. Li Yunlong laughed a few times. The most precious gift he got from the live broadcast this time was the railgun. It has auto-targeting and auto-navigation functions, which can precisely hit the target. This is not something you can buy with money. Wei world's scientific and technological achievements. The independent regiment even has heavy artillery. Brother Yunlong has a bright future. I hope the two of us will not meet on the battlefield in the future. Although Chu Yunfei was amazed, he still chose to believe in Li Yunlong, a poor and weak team. How long has it been? Even with heavy artillery, it is entirely possible to surpass their 358 regiments if they continue to develop. Haha, I hope so. Who knows what will happen in the future. If Brother Chu strikes me first, I can't turn a blind eye. ... Ding. Since you changed the plot direction of Bright Sword World, the reward points are 300, please pay attention to check. After Bai Su left the live broadcast room, he quickly received this news. Any plot in each dimensional world can be rewarded with different points. If he changes the higher world, the points he will get will be more. Chapter 113 Kurumi's private chat. Bai Su, you really are here, I have something to ask you. A figure suddenly descended from the sky, with long chestnut hair and a strong black suit, full of heroic spirit. Kushina, what are you doing? Bai Su saw Uzumaki Kushina, her eyes lit up. This woman usually dresses at home and looks like a good wife. She wears a formal dress at the banquet, but rarely wears the Anbu ninja uniform. She is very satisfied with her current life and the role she plays. She is just a good wife and mother and does not want to recall her previous experience as a ninja. Minato. After hearing the news that Uchiha Obito is still alive, he went after him despite the objection of the third generation. I'm afraid. Uzumaki Kushina didn't say a word, tears flashed in her eyes, and she looked so delicate that it was easy for people to ignore her identity as Kyuubi, Nine Tails Jinchuriki Column Force. Going after Obito alone. A bold, wordy yellow flash. Bai Su gave a thumbs up, turned around and was about to leave, but he was stopped before he took 2 steps, so he couldn't help frowning and said, Ma'am, it's so late, it's not suitable for you and me to be alone, right? I should go back. He wanted to destroy Uchiha Obito from the very beginning. Who knew that the woman in front of him was overflowing with the heart of the Virgin, and she had to let Obito go. Now, even her husband was involved, and she came to intercede again. As a 4th-generation Hokage, do you really have the heart to see someone like Minato have an accident? Although he has an upright temperament, he is willing to sacrifice his life for Konoha. As long as you are willing to help me, I can agree to anything I ask for. You. Uzumaki Kushina is starting to panic now. She has seen the terrifying power of Rinnegan, and the summoned Ten-Tails body. Geto Mazo, demonic statue of the outer path. She has never doubted the strength of Namikaze Minato, but the enemy is too strong. Her feeling is accurate. No wonder she has been having nightmares about being killed by monsters all this time. A wandering lonely soul has been staring at her in Konoha, and will shoot when she is weakened. Who would have thought that someone hailed as a Konoha hero could fall so far? Such a vicious design to frame his own wife. This kind of behavior is not even worthy of the word beast. According to our previous agreement, the little fox in your body is already mine, and I can take it away when I am in the mood. What else can you exchange? Ma'am, don't think too much of yourself. I'm Konoha's Hokage, but you can't just follow your husband to deal with problems, right? Minato is an adult and needs to be responsible for his actions. Bai Su pointed at Uzumaki Kushina's stomach, scaring Kyuubi, Nine Tails, to keep retreating into the corner of the cage. Looking at the entire Hokage world, he was probably the only one who could call Kyuubi, Nine Tails, that way. If you refuse, I have nothing else to do. Seeing Bai Su's firm attitude, Uzumaki Kushina blew a whistle, and the sound spread a long distance through the forest. Then she violently tore off her ninja costume, revealing her snow-white fragrant shoulders, and stepped forward to hug him. What are you doing? I'm accusing you of indecent assault. You let go, this is a hooligan. According to the rules of the Konoha Guard, you can be arrested. To struggle, this woman has used Kyuubi, Nine Tails' power to hug her. If she moves a lot, it is very likely to cause damage to her, which will be even worse. Come on. There is movement ahead, there may be traces of 4 generations of Hokage. As expected of the 4th generation of Hokage, can he still be alive after being attacked by that terrifying monster? Konoha really has hope of returning to its heyday. The 4th generation of Hokage has once again guarded the village. I don't know how he is doing. We have to get to him as quickly as possible. ... A series of footsteps came into Baisu's ears. He secretly said that it was not good. He could use the Great Void technique to hide his figure, but this technique might trigger spatial fluctuations. He could not guarantee that it would not hurt Uzumaki Kushina. After all, she is pregnant. I found the target, that is. 4th Hokage, Sama, and Lord Hokage, are you all right? This 3rd generation Hokage, you are here too. We found the 4th generation target, his current state. Very good. ... When these ninjas found this place, they just found such a beautiful scene. Kushina's fragrant shoulders were half bared, and she didn't even wear kabuto. In a little while, what will happen in the forest? Baisu, look at your current appearance, what kind of decency? At this moment, an old and majestic voice sounded, and even the 3rd generation of eyes, Sarutobi Hiruzen, was alarmed. The monster that was bigger and terrifying than the tailed beast disappeared, leaving Baisu and Uzumaki Kushina in the forest. This is what to do. Are young people so energetic? You have to do it all over with a famous woman in Konoha, you are a teddy. To be honest, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't want to talk to Baisu when he saw this scene, but he couldn't find a second person in Konoha who could fight against Rinnegan. He had to be patient and continue the work. Listen to my orders and leave. Yes. With his order, Anbu's ninjas disappeared in place one after another with the instant body technique. They are all Hokage guards trained by the 3rd generation. The good thing is not so stressful. Baisu, I give you an urgent mission to bring back Namikaze Minato intact. He went after Uchiha Obito. Being able to summon a psychic beast of the level just now, I'm afraid he has already activated Mangekyo Sharingan, so his purpose is self-evident, that is, to start when the human Jinchuriki column strength is the lowest, and want to mess up Konoha. How? Is there a problem with this mission? Sarutobi Hiruzen is indeed a Hokage who has been a Hokage for so many years. He has a very thorough understanding of many interests. He learned from Uzumaki Kushina that when the force of the Jinchuriki column is produced, the power of the seal will loosen. I've been guarding it for a day. Okay, this is on me. I will run to the location of the rain country in a while, and I will just wait for my good news. Baisu finally nodded and untied Uzumaki Kushina's hands with great effort. Otherwise this woman would not be able to get off her body like a koala. Would that be great? Thanks to the 4 generations of Hokage, if there is any offense, please bear with me. Uzumaki Kushina nodded, and she was quite satisfied with the result of this treatment. Then what are you waiting for? Sarutobi Hiruzen and Baisu stared at each other for a few minutes, and couldn't help reminding them again. Okay, I'll get out right away. So that everyone won't be upset when they see me. Baisu raised his hand and surrendered. It would be ridiculous to set off immediately to the location of the Land of Rain once the rest time was not given. This way, he was alone and performed a Super S-level mission. The whole Konoha knew that he was a great inventor. If it works, many people will come to consult. The next day. Time Elf. I really slept for a long time. Lord Group Owner, have you missed me recently? Tokusaki Kurumi's voice is a little lazy, plus a hint of naivety. It's late at night, and it's easy to imagine. Since the end of the group mission, she has been diving, and she activated the Tao Enlightenment function, but I don't know what happened, and it lasted for several days. When she woke up, she found that her ability had greatly improved, and it was no problem to press the flame elf Wuhei Chinli to the ground and beat her. Butterfly House Owner. The group leader is in charge of all kinds of things, why would he care about you? Don't be sentimental. Ding. You have received a private message, please check it. He saw Tokasaki Kurumi private message him a picture, and when he clicked it, he suddenly felt a burst of blood. Kurumi was dressed as a student and looked innocent like a princess who came out of the painting. The world school she was in had a rule that girls' skirts should not be longer than the knees. The most fatal thing is that she lifts up with her hands. In addition to a pair of clean legs, there is a faint glimpse of other scenery. This sick girl dares to send private photos to this group owner. Don't you know that the leader of this group has an iron heart? Baisu snorted disdainfully, and clicked the picture to save it. This is evidence and cannot be easily destroyed. Do you still want to see it? It's another private chat message, which makes people have to think about it. What conditions? Baisu secretly sighed, it's all obsession. I didn't see this kind of picture in the dating battle at the beginning. Simple, the heart of an ocean. What the hell, you robbery. Baisu thought about it for a while, the heart of the ocean is not a bad thing, so far he has only made 2. No, this head can't be opened. 100 points. Minimum 500. 100 points. Deal. Ellipsis. After some haggling, he traded 500 points for 5 pictures, and then felt that everything was boring. Girl in a gothic outfit stood on the edge of a skyscraper, with a faint smile on her lips. Baisu, you are mine and no one can take it away. After some haggling, he traded 500 points for 5 pictures, and then felt that everything was boring. Girl in a gothic outfit stood on the edge of a skyscraper, with a faint smile on her lips. Baisu, you are mine and no one can take it away. Chapter 114 Unfinished Operation. If you want money or not, or if you want to die, it's up to you. Baisu quickly became vigilant. Tokasaki Kurumi's tone was exactly the same as someone's, as if he was abducting and selling a docile little sheep. Someone just used a set of books to cheat a lot of points from him. The spirit of time, ow. As expected of the man I liked, the self-control is still very strong. As a reward, these photos will be given to you for free. Ding! The spirit of time has sent a compressed package, please pay attention to check it. Tokasaki Kurumi in the compressed bag. The angles were very tricky. I didn't expect this sick girl to have the habit of taking selfies, and she was absolutely full of benefits. Thank you, Kurumi, but I'm busy, there's a fight that seems to have started, we'll talk later. Originally, Baisu was enjoying the welfare selfie, and suddenly felt a strong chakra fluctuation at the border of the country of fire. It is estimated that Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Obito have encountered it. Allah, then I won't bother you. If you have time, I don't mind if you come to Tiangong City to find me. What have you done to Sister Medusa? Maybe I can too. After Tokasaki Kurumi finished speaking, she hung up the call. After blackening, she was a full-fledged hunter. She had already set her sights on Baisu. According to her previous character, she would never give up if she didn't achieve her goal. What did you do to Medusa? This girl, what do you mean? Tokasaki Kurumi, by Soviet Union couldn't help but move. Is this tempting himself? Everyone in the dimensional chat group knows his relationship with Queen Medusa. Sick girl is really difficult to deal with. It seems that my state of mind is not enough to cultivate. Let's think about these things later. Namikaze Minato is a talent after all, it's better not to die in the hands of his own apprentice. He shook his head, stepped out one step, and walked directly through the space. The speed was even more terrifying than Horaishin, and he quickly reached the place where the battle took place. A death battle between master and apprentice has begun. Due to the huge gap in realm, the two have not found any trace of Baisu. Obito, how did you become this way? Come back to Konoha with me. Everything can start over. Namikaze Minato saw the depravity of his former disciple, and his eyes could not help flashing regret. He was called Yellow Flash, and he was almost the most perfect ninja in Konoha, but the Battle of Canopy Bridge was his lifelong regret. In that stop, he successfully blocked Iwagakure's conspiracy, but almost lost 3 disciples. Yuan Yi Rin died on the spot. Uchiha Obito completely blackened and became Uchiha Madara's pawn. Although Hatake Kakashi saved his life, his heart also lost its light. After joining Anbu, he walked on the edge of darkness all day long, and his fate was rewritten. If he was given a choice, he would rather use the Hokage dream he had pursued all his life in exchange for the peace of the 3 disciples. Start over. Ha ha ha. Teacher, you are still so naive. Can Rin be resurrected after death? How can I go back to the past? This world is wrong. I want to recreate a world with Rin, and everyone who stands in my way will die, even you. Uchiha Obito laughs wildly. This is his truest side. The pain he experienced makes him twisted and crazy. No one can let him talk to. Namikaze Minato mentions this. It caused his emotions to fluctuate violently. Let me show you the true strength of the Uchiha clan. Susanoo. He directly used Rinnegan to summon Susanoo's true form, the size of which was larger than a mountain peak, showing the posture of a Valkyrie. The armor on the back changed into wings and equipped with double swords, which could soar in the sky. This, not Mangekyo Sharingan. What a terrible power. This is the first time Namikaze Minato has faced an enemy of this level. He really can't figure it out. Obito has only disappeared for a long time, how can his strength increase so much? Compared with the stupid appearance before, the chakra has skyrocketed more than 100 times. Is this the potential of the Uchiha family? As long as you open your eyes, it is worth the hard work of others for a lifetime, and even reaches a level that an elite ninja can't reach in their entire life. Die. Susanoo slowly raised the long sword in his hand, like a god of death in light blue armor, and the sword fell, and the whole mountain was news. The terrifying earthquake can be felt by half the country of fire. If we fight like this, isn't the country of fire? Namikaze Minato, as a cage-level powerhouse and a time-space ninjutsu like Grandmaster Hiraishin, easily escaped this blow, but Susanoo's attack power is too terrifying. As long as Obito doesn't deliberately control it, he can even kill the fire overnight. The country is wiped off the map. Only use that trick, the unfinished art. Big Ball Rasengan. He concentrated the chakra in his hand, floated in irregular directions, and compressed it to form a non-attribute chakra ball with a diameter of 3 meters. The enemy who was hit would have chakra disorder in a short time, even if he didn't die. Will temporarily lose the ability to fight. This is a ninjutsu that he got inspiration from Tailed Beast Bomb and spent 3 years creating, but it is still a half-finished product so far, and its stability is not strong enough. Level. Boom. When he appeared again, he came directly behind Susanoo, and the terrifying power made the Valkyrie kneel on one knee, but this was already the limit. With his strength, he couldn't break Uchiha Obito's defense, and the opponent's chakra it is simply inhuman level, comparable to a tailed beast. Is this your power? Yellow Flash is just that. Kamui Shuriken. He infuses Kamui's power into the shuriken thrown by Susanoo, turning the shuriken into the shape of Mangekyo Sharingan, and the target hit by this shuriken will be swallowed into the alien space. Because there are so many, even Namikaze Minato, it is also very difficult to hide with the Hiraishin technique. Boom. Boom. ... Huge roars continued to sound in the distance, and the people of the country of fire all came out of their homes. As far as they could see, they saw an indomitable giant fighting, and every shot could destroy a mountain range. You too, it's a bit too much. If you go on like this, the country of fire will be gone. You really don't take my Hokage in your eyes. Baisu originally wanted to watch the show, but now he can't help but appear. He waved his hand, and the Kamui Shuriken thrown by Uchiha Obito stopped in the air, controlled by an invisible force, slowly turned to ashes. Baisu, it's you again. Uchiha Obito's eyes flashed with fear. He managed to escape Baisu's fatal blow, but he didn't expect to be entangled by Namikaze Minato outside the land of fire. He was going to release Susanoo's state, observe the situation, and run away at any time. I didn't intend to hunt you down, but Namikaze Minato is Konoha's resource after all. If it is really solved here, where will my face go? You can only blame your good master. If it wasn't for him chasing you, you would have lived a little longer. Baisu pointed out again, the law of time was activated, and Uchiha Obito was directly fixed in place. The other party's Kamui's face was ready to expand, but the action was slower than that of a snail, and there was no way to escape Baisu's domain. It's this trick again. How could your strength be so powerful that it's even more terrifying than the legendary god of ninjas? Uchiha Obito hates this feeling very much. He clearly has a large amount of chakra, but he can't move at all. To be precise, the time around him is abnormal, and even his thinking has slowed down. He saw Baisu floating in midair, and even though he was in the absolute defense of Susanoo, he felt a chill, which was a sign of extreme danger. Broken. Baisu flatly pushed out a palm and directly blew Susanoo into pieces. Uchiha Obito's body was severely injured, lying on the ground coughing up blood, which formed a stark contrast to the majestic appearance just now. Master Baisu, please don't kill him, leave him to me to deal with. I promise to give you a satisfactory answer. Namikaze Minato stepped forward and said the same thing as his wife. He wanted to make up for it too much, but in fact, their master-disciple relationship had already been riddled with holes and could not be made up at all. Leave it to you. Minato, do you really have the will of Hokage? You are talking about a serious overreach. You are not a leader in Anbu, and you have no experience in communicating with the torture section. Why is it so important the criminals handed it over to you? Go back. You are not in the business of this place. Baisu shook his head. He didn't have time to take care of the emotions of Namikaze Minato and others. Although he accepted this kind of task for the first time, he still had a bottom line. Namikaze Minato's requirements have seriously affected the rules taught in the book. Violation. He didn't kill Obito directly, because the hidden dangers in the Hokage world are not only Obito alone, but also others. Example, Ju is absolutely the product of Otsutsuki Kagaya's will. In order to resurrect his mother Kagaya, he extracted the human beings who were immersed in infinite Tsukuyomi in ancient times from Geto Mazo, demonic statue of the outer path, as Kagaya's army, which is White Zetsu. White Zetsu has many clones, but most of them are weak in combat and can only be used for reconnaissance, but there are also those with extremely strong combat capabilities like Fei. He incited Uchiha Madara to fight with Senju Hashirama, assisted Madara to use the Hashirama cells in his mouth to open Rinnegan, modified the information left by the Six Paths Immortal Nenga Shrine, and led the way to save the Uchiha family to infinite Tsukuyomi. And pretended that Uchiha Madara created himself, merged with White Zetsu to become Akatsuki's absolute, manipulated Obito, and started a plan to recover the tailed beast. Chapter 115 Black Zetsu. Uchiha Obito in the system's quest list, but found that the two side quests were completely opposite, and the rewards were different. Branch Task 1. Compassionate Demons. Defeat Uchiha Obito and lead the opponent to the light, reward 2000 points for one achievement. Task Branch 2. Cutting Weeds and Roots. Completely destroy Uchiha Obito, reward a random sage art, and achieve 1 point. He didn't think about it for too long, and soon made a decision in his heart. Come out. The black hand hidden behind your back, in these eyes, you have nothing to hide. Baisu grabbed it with one hand, and a black shadow was pulled out of Obito's body. Obito's body was crushed by rocks in the Ninja World War, and it was replaced by the body of White Zetsu used by Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Obito let out an extremely painful voice. White Zetsu had already become a part of his body, and now it is equivalent to being torn apart from the middle, and ordinary ninjas have long since collapsed after this punishment. Fourth generation, U. Namikaze Minato was very anxious when he saw his disciple was in so much pain, but an extremely powerful chakra wave erupted between the two, forming a huge field that even Hiraishin couldn't get close to. Is this the power of the fourth Hokage, Sama? It's like a god. He finally realized the gap between himself and Baisu. There is an insurmountable gap between the two, and once he stumbles, he will fall into a bottomless abyss. Damn, why did you find me? How did this person's power come from? He clearly didn't take chakra fruit, so how could he reach the height of the six paths immortal? No, even the resurrection of the six paths can't do enough to live in the perfect Susanoo of Uchiha Obito. Black Zetsu finally appeared. It is the product of Otsutsuki Kagaya after being sealed by the six paths immortal, inherited the will of Otsutsuki Kagaya, and has been working hard to unlock the seal of the moon all his life. But its power is extremely weak, and it is best at deceiving people. After a long period of time, Uchiha Madara finally induces Uchiha Madara to believe the words on the stone tablet, and tries to use infinite Tsukuyomi to create a new world. Look at how ugly this guy is. Don't be nervous, I know you're trying to save the rabbit Otsutsuki Kagaya's body trapped in the moon. But you may not know that as long as I want, I can blow up the moon at will. Baisu waved his hand and pulled Black Zetsu in front of him, with a wicked smile on the corner of his mouth, which made Black Zetsu sweat continuously. Black Zetsu's courage is very small, and many times it only dares to shoot at children, otherwise the plan to resurrect Otsutsuki Kagaya would not have dragged on for so long. Big Lord, you are. Please spare me, I'm all acting according to the rabbit. Oh no, Otsutsuki Kagaya's will, I don't have the right to choose. Black Zetsu doesn't have a fixed form, and was scared to pieces by Baisu's two words. It is the product of Otsutsuki Kagaya, and his knowledge is not comparable to that of ninjas in the Hokage world. It knows that this world is not so simple. There are many powerful families outside this planet. Otsutsuki Kagaya is an outsider, and her mission is to protect the Tree of Gods. She violated her mission, took the chakra fruit as her own, and gained the power of immortality. She was afraid that one day the Otsutsuki family would send someone to liquidate her, so she frantically used the people of this planet to worship Matsuri. The Tree of God, who made the army of White Zetsu, was later sealed by his own son. Uchiha Obito, this is your last chance. I will seal your blood-stained boundaries. From today onwards, you must not carry the name of the Uchiha clan to do evil outside. If you still won't look back, this guy is where you are. A flick of Baisu's fingers, Black Zetsu turned into flying ash, and Uchiha Obito's eyes gradually lost their light. Obito, who has lost the bloodline boundary, has lost most of his chakras, and his strength is only at the level of Chunin. It is not bad to survive in this chaotic world. Among the branch tasks given by the system, he chose the first one and gave Obito a chance, not for 2,000 points, nor for sympathy. This guy has fallen to such a level, it should be said that poor people have something to hate. Bar. He introduced the origin of Black Zetsu into Uchiha Obito's mind. As long as he is not a fool, he should understand that Obito is just a chess piece. Although he is a little more advanced than Uzumaki Nagato, there is essentially no difference. My eyes. What's wrong with my eyes? Uchiha Obito fell to his knees on the ground. After a person suddenly loses strength, it is easy to collapse directly. He has awakened Rinnegan, which is the top pupil technique in the Hokage world. Obito. Namikaze Minato wanted to step forward, but was stopped by Baisu. Minato is the kind of person who can give up his life at any moment, and can't stand any setbacks. Baisu is afraid that he can't bear the darkness in Obito's heart. Baisu, as the fourth Hokage, I order you to return to Konoha immediately, and you are not allowed to communicate with missing Ninuchiha Obito, otherwise you will lose everything you have. Fourth generation Hokage, Sama, you. Namikaze Minato couldn't understand. The will of fire in his heart told himself that he should not give up Obito, but he didn't take into account his inability to lead the other party to the light. Aren't you going yet? Coldly to Uchiha Obito, the opponent's strength is already at the top in this world, but unfortunately he picked the wrong opponent. Many thanks to the 4 generations of Lord Hokage for not killing. That scene just now, I will never forget it. After Uchiha Obito calmed down, he knelt down and said, "What Baisu seals is his blood-stained boundary. He still has vision and can see the surrounding scenery of dozens of meters, but compared to before, he is no different from the blind. After he said this, he used the remaining chakra to leave here with a blink of an eye. His conspiracy failed, and he also lost the goal of life. It turns out that infinite Tsukuyomi can't revive Yuan Yi Rin, so what's the point of what he has always insisted on? He will not give up. He will continue to look for the possibility of bringing Yuan Yi Rin back to life, because that lovely girl promised her confession before she died. Fourth generation Hokage, Sama, he lost a part of his body, why can't he return to Konoha to recuperate? S.A. Konoha hero. Namikaze Minato still felt extremely regretful in his heart that he had lost his disciple in the end, and there was no way to help him. According to his own ideas, Obito should be brought back to Konoha, and he should take care of him and lead him on the right path. Chapter 116 A New Round of Invitation Opportunities. No, you can't afford this responsibility. Didn't Kushina tell you Obito's plan? He originally wanted to take advantage of Uzumaki Kushina's weakness and use Mangekyo Sharingan to control Kyuubi, Nine Tails, to destroy Konoha and start a ninja war. You also saw his strength just now. If I hadn't arrived in time, would you really have been intact? Baisu spoke without mercy. Although Namikaze Minato has Hokage qualifications, he is still too simple, someone who has never really experienced darkness, and his character is not stable enough, just like a meteor, bright but short-lived. Namikaze Minato, is this really salvation? Obito has gone the wrong way, surrounded by darkness, if there is no one to guide. The opportunity has been given to him, and the outcome depends on his own creation. Baisu shook his head nonchalantly. He didn't care about Obito's future. Endless troubles, but what he released today is just a mouse, so what if Obito can reach the level of a Six Paths Immortal? He turned his hands into clouds, and covered his hands into rain, and he could suppress them with just one hand. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the group activity has reached the requirements, and you will get an invitation opportunity. Okay, can you invite new members again? Solving Obito's matter, Baisu suddenly received a system message. After so long, he could finally invite again. You go back first. Report what happened just now to Sandaime, don't play tricks in front of me, and if you dare to secretly run to find Uchiha Obito, you can move out from Konoha with Uzumaki Kushina. He turned his head and gave an order to Namikaze Minato. Kushina is the man's death point. When he returns to Konoha, the woman will definitely watch over Minato. Yes, the fourth Hokage, Sama. Namikaze Minato nodded. As a ninja, he must obey his mission. He must not violate Hokage's orders. He can only give up Uchiha Obito and rush in the direction of Konoha. Seeing Minato walk away, Baisu immediately called up the invitation interface, and invited more bosses to come over, and the group would be more lively. Would you like to invite new members? Yes. When he agreed, a series of prompts sounded instantly. Ding! Shangba joins the chat group. Ding! Kuroko Shirai joins the chat group. Ding! Chaofeng joins the chat group. Ding! Zhongming joins the chat group. Ding! Feng Baobao joins the chat group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? There are 5 new members, and I am still very lucky. According to this situation, the adventure team will not be short of fresh blood in the future. Shangba, I didn't expect that all the leaders of the World Association were invited. This guy is a ruthless character, an absolute traitor in troubled times. He is the villain in The Wind and Cloud, he is taught by the old man of Sanju, he has outstanding martial arts, hockey leaks, he is ambitious, cruel, foresight, and delicate. Be careful not to trust anyone and have reservations about everyone. As a hero of a generation, he started his plan to encroach on the world of martial arts based on the principle of preferring me to lose the people of the world, and don't want the people of the world to lose me. The Mud Bodhisattva once gave him 4 criticisms, summarizing the fate of his life. The first 2 sentences, are golden scales a thing in a pond? They turn into dragons when they meet the wind and clouds, means that the dominance of the first half of his life was accomplished with the help of Nifeng and Bu Jingyan. The last two sentences, 9 Xiaolong's roars shake the sky, and the wind and clouds will be able to dive and swim, refer to the failure of Shangba, which is also caused by the wind and clouds. Kuroko Shirai, the main character of Science Super Railgun, a first-year student of Tokiwadai Middle School, a prestigious school in Academy City, and a junior girl and roommate of Masaka Makoto. The ability to move in level 4 space is a girl with brown hair with double ponytails. I admire Masaka Makoto very much, even to the extent of pervert, calling Makoto, sister. I like swimsuits and underwear with strong impact and little fabric, which definitely pleases Bai Su. Chao Feng, born in the Liao Kingdom, grew up in the Song Dynasty, is actually a Khitan. Under the tutelage of Master Zan Ku of the Shaolin School and Wang Jiantong, the leader of the beggar gang, he has outstanding martial arts skills. He succeeded as the leader of the largest gang in the world, the beggar gang. Although this person is not very powerful in the dimensional world, he can satisfy everyone's fantasies about heroes. Although thousands of people go to me, Xiao Mo is a great man, and he is as famous as you. A Jew is a Jew, all the nations of the world, for thousands of years, there is only one a Jew. The glory of this country, the life and death of floating clouds, what to fear in this body, teach Shan Yu to break the arrow, the 6 armies are easy to change, and the hero is angry. Zhang Ning, this name sounds a bit ordinary. Feeling like Jin Yichuan, Bai Su didn't guess the identity of the other party for a while. It is said that Jin Yichuan has been diving since he changed his fate, and he has obtained so many goings. It is estimated that he is busy with starting a family and starting a business, enjoying the company of beautiful women, and living a happy life. It is also a choice. Feng Baobao, this melon baby is here too. She is the heroine of the world under one person, a temporary worker in North China, and a sloppy Qigong master with 3 appearances. There is a lack of memory of the past, the 3 views are different from ordinary people, and they have been pursuing their own life experience. And Izumi Sagiri, welcome newcomers to the group. Please report your measurements, weight and fruit photos, and all those who disobey will be killed. This year, chasing 10 school beauties, welcome newcomers to the group. Please report your measurements, weight and fruit photos, and those who disobey will all be killed. The strongest man in the world, welcome newcomers to the group. Please report your measurements, weight and fruit photos, and those who disobey will all be killed. Butterfly house owner, welcome newcomers to the group. Please report your measurements, weight and fruit photos, and those who disobey will all be killed. ... Before Bai Su could speak, a group of diving group members became noisy. After all, the dimensional chat group has not been so lively for a long time. 5 people came in at a time, which added a lot of vitality to the group. Mrs. Guo. No, don't be so strict, if you joke too much, it will scare the newcomer away. And Izumi Sagiri. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding everyone. If there are any cute girls, please chat with me privately. Recently, the creation has reached a bottleneck again. I have torn dozens of sketches in a row, lacking inspiration. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. Sagiri girl, what kind of comics do you draw? Can you share it with everyone? At A. Izumi Sari. And Izumi Sagiri. No, this is a book specially prepared for the group owner. I have signed a long-term cooperation agreement with the group owner. In principle, it cannot be shared with other group members. But girls can have exceptions, and you can watch my fine paintings for free at a small price. Chapter 117 Is the Golden Lin a thing in the pool? Okay. Is there going to be a sequel to Izumi Sagiri's book? But you can look forward to it. Each one is a work of genius, and it belongs to the kind that can be hidden in the corner for collection. Bai Su secretly wrote down what he said to Izumi Sagiri, and plans to rush the draft at the right time. In fact, a set of 500 points is not expensive. After all, it is someone's hard work. Just selling it to him is equivalent to buying it. Stopped. Heroes of the rivers and lakes, would you like to join my world association and share the glory and wealth? At this moment, Shangba spoke. He hadn't figured out what the dimensional chat group was all about, but it didn't prevent him from inviting people in the group. Others are sitting on the throne of the gang leader of the World Association, and they hear the voices of the group members in their minds. Is it Yi who can transmit voices thousands of miles away? He founded the World Association, and ambitiously wanted to be the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. For this reason, he was willing to give up everything, even his own son turned against him. The Mud Bodhisattva once gave orders for me, but the golden scales are nothing in the pool, they will turn into dragons when they meet the wind and cloud. Now that I have brought the wind and cloud into the World Association, I will definitely become the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. In his early years, he spent a lot of money to ask the world's #1 fortune teller to approve his life, and obtained these 2 sentences. Now everything is developing according to the trajectory of destiny. After Nifeng and Bu Jingyan entered the World Association, their martial arts progressed rapidly, and they conquered the city and swept the land for the world, and laid a huge territory. If you score points, you will be sure to include the position of the Wulan leader in your pocket. Chao Feng, Tianxiahui, is it a new gang? In the beggar gang Chao Feng, I don't know where you are, and Chao couldn't tell the direction for a while. Why don't you show up and have a good time? Shangba, Your Excellency is so loud, you have never even heard of the World Association. According to my subordinate Bu Jingyan, the god of death, Bu Jingyan reported that he killed a gang called the Beggar Gang a month ago. Could it be you? Where is it? Chao Feng, ha ha ha, this old man is joking. The Beggar Gang is the largest gang in the martial arts. Although it is not as famous as a 1,000-year-old sect like Shaolin, it is definitely a first-class status. I just parted with my brothers, why? Will it be exterminated? Shangba was suddenly at a loss for words. What the heck is going on? He felt a little weird, but couldn't find the problem. There's no point in talking too fast. The easiest solution is for them to meet and fight head to head, and Akatsuki will know who wins and who loses. Feng Baobao. Hello everyone, I'm an employee of Nadutong Company. We deliver express here. If you have business, you can contact me. Hiccup. Shu Si, another bottle of Erguotu. In the office of Nadutong Company, a girl looks like a girl of 18 or 19 years old. Wearing a very simple white long t-shirt with messy long hair, with dull eyes and expressionless face, she was lying on the sofa in an indecent posture, with a straw stuck in Erguotu in her hand. 55-degree spirits were similar to coke in her eyes. She is Feng Baobao. Don't look at her sloppy appearance now, but she has a very good foundation, a standard oval face, a fierce man, plus a tall figure and fair skin. As long as she maintains a clean and proper posture, she does not need to dress up deliberately at all. After a simple grooming will become more beautiful and moving. She has an authentic Sichuan accent, which sounds a bit natural. Her actual age cannot be verified, but she is definitely close to 100 years old. The Shu Si in her mouth is the cadre of all express delivery, the head of the North China region, and the guardian of Feng Baobao. Is a ruffian young man who taught Feng Baobao a lot of strange things. For example, Feng Baobao's moves are named Away 18 styles, each of which is quite shocking. Yo, you're running out of drinks again. We're running out of metrics this month. Shu Si saw the empty bottle on the table. Although he was used to it over the years, he was still a little speechless. This can no longer be described as drinking. Drinking is like drinking water, it is simply a fairy. Natudong is actually a special operations department disguised as a courier company, and their mission is to control the range and activity of inhumans. When the superior leader came to the assessment this month, he specially inspected the warehouse and found thousands of boxes of Erguotu empty bottles. At that time, the leader's face became dark and he directly deducted half of the next month's activity funds. Because they are all performing extremely dangerous tasks, it is expressly stipulated that they cannot drink alcohol during work. How should he explain to the leader that the 1,000 boxes are all drunk by the little ancestor in front of him, I don't care, Shu Si, another bottle of erguotu should be at 55 degrees. By the way, there are a lot of voices in my mind. I feel that they are all talents, and they speak nicely. I really like to be in it. Feng Baobao didn't cry or make trouble. She simply put the empty wine bottle on the table. She knew that Shu Si would not object to her. After all, she sent away Shu Si's grandfather. Speaking of which, she was Shu Si's elder. Voice. Could there be a problem with your chi? It sounds a bit like going crazy. Sister Bauer, don't scare me. When Shu Si heard this, his originally cynical face immediately became a little more serious. Feng Baobao's identity is extremely mysterious and special. It is related to the Joshan rebellion decades ago, and he has known Feng Baobao since he was a child. The friendship between the two is not too deep. It's not crazy. Where do you want to go? Go to Erguotu, I'll chat with them for a while. Feng Baobao shook her head calmly. She looked like she was naturally dumb, and her mind sank into the dimensional chat group again. She liked the dimensional chat group a little bit, because Shu Si and the others protected themselves too well, and she didn't have much opportunity to get in touch with the outside world. When did I join the dimensional chat group? The name is so strange. The name of the group owner is Bai Su. I don't remember. A man with such a handsome name should not be a lecherous uncle. After entering the group chat, Kuroko Shirai observed the group members and chose to dive and wait and see. She was in a futuristic city. As a member of the discipline committee, she was on a patrol mission with the team. But in the next second, she suddenly became a nympho, and left the chat group directly behind because her target appeared. At the corner of 100 meters away from her, there was a super sassy senior sister, with shoulder-length brown hair, brown pupils, eyes that would never admit defeat, and a very pretty face that didn't require makeup. Chong, Super Railgun, ranked 3rd among the 7 superpowers at Pantai Middle School, and Misaka Makoto, known as Tokuadai, S-Ace, and the most invincible Dengeki princess. Chapter 118 The Book of Rescue. My elder sister belongs to me, let's do something in this romantic city. Shirai Kuroko followed quietly behind her. She didn't notice that Misaka Makoto's temples were jumping with blue veins. She was deliberately holding back her anger. Knocked out. Misaka Makoto is also speechless. How can there be such a nympho roommate? Hokage world. Ah. Baisu touched his nose and muttered dissatisfiedly. Someone must be talking bad about me behind my back. How could someone like me catch a cold? He has solved the hidden danger of Obito, and the main quest in the Hokage world is basically half completed, and now he is also watching secretly to see the performance of the new group members. The debate between Xiangba and Chao Feng has already kicked off. Of course, if there is a real fight, Chao Feng is probably not an opponent, because he is in a pure martial arts world, and Xiangba's world has already involved the level of Shenxia. Become a demon. If it weren't for the two nemesis of Fengyan, the final outcome is difficult to say. Di Shishan is known as the god of immortality and the rule of the world, but when Xiangba was alive, he didn't even dare to let out a fart. The most powerful thing about Xiangba is not his martial arts, but his fate. Juggernaut burns his life to create the Sword 23. He can obviously kill Xiangba but is disturbed by outsiders. This is his fate. When he is at his peak, who will compete with him? It is a pity that success is also a situation, and failure is also a situation, and everything is ultimately beyond the will of God. The beggar gang. The world will be ridiculous. Is this the inferiority of the world? Divide gangs and pursue the so-called number one in the world. What if you get the number one? Life is short, but 100 years in a hurry. Waste all your time on this. Aren't you afraid of a fight? At this moment, a slightly mocking voice appeared. Zhang Ming, who was diving originally, appeared. He seemed to despise Xiangba and Chao Feng, and there was a sense of superiority in his words. Who is this Zhang Ming? The name seems to be very ordinary. Could it be the protagonist of a certain world? Baisu secretly muttered a few words. The hegemony at his peak was considered a hegemon, and even Emperor Shishan had to retreat. Zhang Ming's words were too full. Humph! What are you? You dare to speak out against the old man. What a man wants is to give orders to the world. Don't you dare not obey. Is it a hero to hide in the mountains and wash clothes like a girl? Shangba snorted coldly. He has always been very contemptuous of seclusion. He had the standard of a strong man a long time ago. Yan Ying, the king of Niren who has been in the world, has not been defeated by his own hands. He betrayed his master's sect and used his talent to fuse the three divine arts. What he wanted was to be the best in the world. I don't mean to fight hard. It's just that the reputation of the beggar gang is related to the food and clothing of the 100,000 brothers. When someone asks you, you have to come forward. Your words don't sound like people walking in the rivers and lakes. Dare to ask your surname. Big name. Xiaofeng was drinking in the restaurant, and when he heard Zhang Ming's words, he couldn't help but let out a small chuckle. Although he didn't agree with Zhang Ming's words, he really appreciated the unrestrained manner in the other party's words. Humanity is insignificant, immortal Dao is wild. Ghost Road Lexi, when a person gate of life. Immortal Guisheng, the ghost is precious. Shandao Chong Ziji, ghosts often commit suicide. High and refreshing, elegy long space. Only wish immortality would be successful, do not want to be poor. Izumi Chufu in the northern capital, there are thousands of ghosts. But if you want to stop people, cut off the gate of life. Aaron Song Cave Chapter, to photograph Bei Luo Feng. Reciting Zoroastrians, cut the 6 ghost fronts. All heavens, I am prosperous. Zhang Ming's voice had a hint of etherealness, and it sounded slowly in the dimensional chat group. Even across the dimensional barriers, the group members could feel a majestic breath. Huang Zhangdalu stopped what he was doing. So profound and moral. Where does this Shangtai learn from? I am afraid that his strength is 2 or 3 realms higher than mine. This talent is no different from that of the Maoshan Patriarch. Lin Zhengying was holding his breath and drawing a purple talisman, but after hearing Zhang Ming's Daoyan, the brush in his hand flickered, and the entire talisman fell short, wasting a lot of materials. But he was not annoyed. He was also a cultivator and deeply felt Zhang Ming's strength. Salvation. It turned out to be him. With a flash of light in Bai Su's eyes, he finally remembered Zhang Ming's identity, the world of immortal sword, and the most terrifying disciple in the history of Shushan, Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming was originally an orphan of unknown origin, who was brought back to the sect by the head of a certain generation of Shushan. This person brought a catastrophe to Shushan and almost ruined the foundation of Shushan for thousands of years. The so-called salvation of human beings, the full name of Tai Shengang Zan Lingbao Infinitely High-Grade Wonderful Classic, is a classic of Taoism Lingbao school. Where 61 volumes. The first volume is the text of Salvation of Human Beings, which is one of the ancient Lingbao classics. They all affirm the truth and are the first of the 3 caves. The immortal way is precious, and there is no measure of human beings. It is said that fasting and chanting sutras have great merits, eliminating natural disasters, protecting the emperor, and poisoning the people in the next. Both men and women are protected, and they can live forever. Your Excellency is really profound. Shangba is stunned when he sits on the throne now. What the hell is this? Although he couldn't comprehend the meaning of the paragraph just now, he almost brought his spirit into an incomparably grand world. He hasn't met for a test yet. Just a few words made him look like this. Wouldn't it be great if he actually showed up? Is there really such a horrible person in this world? He thought Wu Ming was death, and the Sword Emperor retired. It was finally his turn to dominate the arena, but now an immortal existence suddenly popped up, and he felt a little bit unbearable. Feng Bao Bao. Huh, the song you just sang was very nice, even better than the folk song sung by Sichuan Machuo. Zhang Ming, does the girl understand the meaning of my words? Feng Bao Bao, which one doesn't understand? Shusi and the others always call me Guwazi, but I'm not a melon at all, most of the time I'm witty. Zhang Ming. Sword World, Shushan. A young man in a white robe is meditating on a lonely peak. He has been practicing Taoism for 20 years. His cultivation has surpassed that of all the disciples of Shushan, and he is no different from the master. In time, he will soar to the sky, surpassing the palms of all dynasties. Reaching the legendary fairyland is not necessarily. Zhang Ming, come here, I have a task for you. At this moment, the sound came, he immediately stopped meditating. Yu Jian flew into the Shushan hall, and his master was looking at him with a kind gaze, as if he was looking at the most perfect work in the world. Recently, the mountain has not been peaceful, and plagues have spread everywhere. As a disciple of Shushan, it is your duty to save the people of the world. Would you like to go down the mountain? Chapter 119 Domination of the Three Absolutes. The disciple obeys the teacher's orders, and will save the people from water and fire. Hiroshi will raise the Shushan Avenue. Zhang Ming kneeled on the ground respectfully and swore loudly. He has great respect for his master. If it hadn't been for the master who saved him, he would have no way to live as an orphan who was abandoned in the wilderness, and he would have no chance to come into contact with Taoism. Okay, go and get back. The head of Shushan touched his beard and nodded with satisfaction. He was ready to hand over the future of Shushan to Zhang Ming 10 years ago. People who practice Taoism often regard female sex as a taboo. If they come out by themselves, the two can be said to be a father-son relationship. Zhang Ming packed up Li. He couldn't bear to come to the dimensional chat group. He grew up in Shushan since he was a child, and even if he had few desires, he couldn't help but have a little curiosity about the outside world. When he met the master just now, he did not mention the existence of the chat group. One of the reasons was that his cultivation was almost the same as that of the master. The master only had decades more experience than him, but he did not understand the Tao. How much higher? He found that a person with the title of the group owner appeared, and just one sentence aroused his interest. Bai Su, welcome to the 5 big guys who have just joined the group. Don't doubt anything, we all come from different worlds, I mean in the original world, we would never meet. The dimensional chat group will encounter many challenges in the future. Please sign up actively. The specific intensity of the challenge can be found in the memory copy of the top war, which can be found in the group file. Different world, heaven or demon. What is a memory copy? Zhang Ming couldn't understand the meaning of the group owner, but he subconsciously flipped through the group files and found a copy of the memory of the war on the top. When he saw Whitebeard's punch shattering the entire sky, he couldn't help gasping for air. It's hard to pick a few with this level of combat power in Shushan. Feng Baobao, are you also aliens? Fortunately, you are not in our world. Otherwise, the employees who have access to everything can be laid off collectively. How can this kind of power be limited? Chao Feng, the power of one punch, and even this, is really a god. It turns out that you are all immortals. It's really rude to brag about the world meeting just now. Shangba wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. A mountain is still a mountain high. Looking at a row of IDs in the group now, he suspects that he can't beat any one of them. Speaking of different worlds just now, the bosses in the group should be the strongest in their respective worlds. Jian Feng pointed, was invincible, what did you do earlier? Now you know how to flatter you. Tell you, it's too late. I'll remember it later, just follow the group owner, let's eat and drink spicy food. The owner of the group can see the fate of everyone. If you are pleasing to the eye, maybe he will help you avoid some doom, and it will be difficult for you to die at that time, understand? Li Yunlong finally breathed a sigh of relief. The few newcomers who came here just now, each breathed louder than the other, were so frightened that he didn't dare to bubble for a long time after diving. Just looking at the memory copy of Whitebeard's battle is scary. If you know the strength of the leader of the group, is it still good? In fact, he has never seen Bai Su fighting, but it can be seen from the usual exchanges between the big guys in the group that Bai Su's strength is far more than Whitebeard. Can you see everyone's future? How is this possible? Heavenly Path does have rules, but if you want to understand the rules, even immortals can't do it. Could it be that the group leader has reached a level above immortals? Zhang Ming Yujian flew, but he was quite unconvinced. He heard from his senior brothers that there was a kind of warlock at the foot of the mountain. He used a little skill to tell people fortune-telling to defraud huge sums of money. Through Akatsuki's fate, it's incredible that someone has said it now. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible. Humph. What is an immortal? I really don't know anything. A punch from the group master can shatter the entire sky, even an immortal can't take a single blow. Forget it. What am I telling you about? The group owner doesn't have time every time, and you want to ask the group owner to predict the future without preparing a treat. How can there be such a good thing? Li Yunlong's loyalty is very timely, perhaps because he has experienced too much on the battlefield. He is a man who knows the timing very well. Hitting a snake and hitting 7 inches, a few words will calm the new group members. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. I'm a good boy, how can you be better than me? Tony Stark put down the welding gun in his hand with a displeased expression on his face. He should be the one who appeared next to the group owner at this time, but since Li Yunlong joined the group, he can only grab the second position. No, he is the man closest to the group leader. This throne cannot be given to others. When the group leader appears in the future, I must be at the forefront. Ding! Shangba sends an exclusive Yuhi bag, please pay attention to check it. With Yuhi bags, I didn't expect new members to be very polite. Bai Su blinked, and he casually opened the Yuhi bag, which immediately picked out 3 groups of dazzling brilliance. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Frost Fist. One of the 3 Masters of Dominance, and also the Master of Tianshuang Hall, Qin Shuang, has a total of 10 moves and 14 styles. With one punch, the cold air permeated the air, and it was frozen into frost within 4 feet and 5 feet. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Cloud Dispelling Palm. One of the 3 Masters of Shangba, with the meaning of Cloud Impermanence, the moves are erratic, elusive, and powerful. Ding! Congratulations on your function legs. One of the 3 Masters of Tyranny, with the meaning of Wind Without Phase, it is an extremely fast and extremely fierce leg technique. It is elusive to carry forward the Catch the Wind and the Shadow, to the ultimate, which is called the Wind and Foot Shadow. These 3 skills can be said to be the unique skills of the tyrants. Of course, there are also the more powerful 3-point Divine Finger and 3-point Return to Vitality. It is necessary to integrate the 3 skills, and only he can exert the greatest power. Shangba, master of the group, the clay bodhisattva once gave orders for me. How can the golden lin be a thing in the pond, and it will turn into a dragon when it meets the wind and cloud? Now that I have obtained the wind and cloud, I don't know what my fate will be in the second half of my life. It was only at this time that the group members realized that they wanted to know their future destiny, but many group members don't need this kind of unpopular exercises, and it doesn't make any sense to Bai Su. Bai Su, how do you say it? Martial arts are not very strong, but their fate is very strong. Even if a strong enemy comes, they will be inexplicably defeated by you, or simply miss you. The duel. But the success is also the situation, the defeat is also the situation, and your end is also very miserable, and it is almost impossible to change. Quote. Chapter 120 I control my own life. Success is also the case, and defeat is also the case. How do you say this? Shangba is on the throne of the World Association, and his brows are wrinkled into Sichuan characters. The words of the group leader make him have deep doubts about his own destiny. Are you kidding me? It will work for a while, but it won't work for a while. I will leave it in circles for the rest of my life. Bai Su, because you are stubborn and suspicious, and you designed to frame your own disciple. In the end, the master and the disciple turned against each other and lost everything. But all this is fate, like a surging river, unstoppable. From the plot of the situation, Shangba is digging holes for his disciples step by step, and at the same time digging holes for himself, which leads to several twists and turns in his fate, and finally fails to fulfill his wish to dominate the world. It seems that there is an invisible hand driving all this. Some people say that Shangba is destroyed because of character, but isn't character also part of destiny? To say that the old boy Shangba is also full of bad water, Qin Shuang's wife lying in Bu Jingyan's arms and saying that she loves Nifeng. This relationship is simply the ultimate torture. It is really hard for him to come up with so many tricks. My fate is up to me, thanks to the group owner for your approval, but I don't believe in fate myself. Shangba's face has changed. He has been pursuing the position of the leader of the martial arts alliance all his life. How can he be willing to be defeated by that illusory fate? Someone, tell me that Qin Shuang will come to see you. He clapped the table and gave a loud order. Not long after, a young man with a plain face came to the room and saw that he was not looking well, with concern in his eyes. Master, you call me. Qin Shuang dresses elegantly, and his face is not handsome. He is the senior brother of Bu Jingyan and Nifeng. He is the most mediocre in martial arts among the 3 disciples of Shangba, but he is upright and sincere, and he is a very gentle man. Hurry up and invite Mud Bodhisattva to see me. If I can't be sure of my fate for the rest of my life, I won't feel at ease even if I take the seat of the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. Shangba waved his hand, and now he is the head of the World Association, and he has countless followers in his hand, and people like Mud Bodhisattva must be used by him. Master, my disciple heard that Ni Bodhisattva suffered retribution for revealing the secret, so he stays behind all day long, and now he lives in no fixed place, and no one knows his whereabouts. Qin Shuang had an embarrassed look on his face. He went to inquire about the whereabouts of Ni Bodhisattva some time ago, but the feedback he got was like this. Because he was too busy with his usual affairs, he temporarily left this matter behind. Brought up. In fact, the first time Mud Bodhisattva gave orders for Shangba, he got a complete prophecy, but in order to avoid disaster and save his own life, he deliberately did not say the last 2 sentences, but in the end he could not escape the claws of Shangba. Look for it. Even if you dig 3 feet in the ground, you have to find it for me. You are limited to 3 months to complete it, otherwise you will give the seat of your hall master to your brothers. Shangba snorted coldly. He doesn't care how difficult it is to find the Mud Bodhisattva, he only cares about his grand ambitions. Yes, Master, this disciple must try his best. If he fails to achieve his goal, he will never give up. Qin Shuang issued a military order, bowed and walked out. It's interesting, can you tell me about my future destiny? If it's true, I can teach you Shushan's Shanfengyan fighting technique. Zhang Ning smiled. In his eyes, Shangba or Chao Feng were just mortals. These people will be trapped in their own destiny, but they are different. He has been cultivating Tao since the day he was ignorant, and he has not encountered any bottlenecks all the way up to now. The master commented that he is a rare genius who was born for Tao. The mere fate, how can I trap myself? Bai Su, you are a very interesting person. I am very interested in you, so the future budget should be more precise. What are you busy with recently? Zhang Ming, there was a plague under the mountain of Shu. The master knew the suffering of the people and sent me down the mountain to save the people from the fire and water. Hiroshi taught the law of the mountain of Shu. Oh, no wonder this kid is still so stubborn, and he hasn't encountered any setbacks. However, according to the development of the plot, Zhang Ming's doomed catastrophe will soon come. Even a genius who is rare in 1,000 years is just a cultivator. He doesn't even have the fruit of the Tao. Bai Su, after you go down the mountain, you will encounter a love calamity, and love robbery will refine your heart, but you will destroy your own way of doing things, and you will almost wipe out the entire Shushan mountain, making an irreparable mistake. Nonsense. I heard from the juniors who went down the mountain to say that there is a kind of physiognomist who was deceived by the people. It shouldn't be you, right? In the future, I will take over the heavy burden from the master and carry forward Shushan. How can I do such a thing? Zhang Ming interrupted Bai Su impatiently. He regarded himself very highly and cherished Shushan very much. He would never have thought of how heartbreaking what happened in the future. Otherwise, he would not have killed his senior brother. Imprisoning himself for 100 years in the state of the soul, unable to become enlightened, and unable to disappear in this world, living in pain forever. And Izumi Sagiri, confidence is a good thing at first, but in front of the group owner, it's not necessary to be too confident, right? The group has a lesson from the past. Chasing 10 school beauties this year. Brother bye, it's okay if people don't appreciate it. Just don't cry if you suffer a little later. By the way, I heard a news that was terrifying recently, saying that the entire mountain village had disappeared. Someone found a monster nearby. Any pics? Send me a look. Baisu frowned slightly. He has always been concerned about the development of the super god world. He has no opponents in the main world of Hokage, and the super god world has the existence of the main god level. It is a good place to exercise. Maybe you can get surprises harvest. Ding! Chase 10 school flowers this year to share a picture. JPG. Jay Shaolun took a photo from the forum, which was taken by the locals. In the photo, it was a human-shaped monster with wings on its back. It looked like a kiba, and its face was very ugly. Devil, Jay Shaolun, send me your location, I'll be there soon. Baisu secretly said that it was not good. The vanguard of the demon civilization was probably already here. They had the technology of genetic reincarnation and could resurrect dead warriors on human bodies. Chapter 121 Demon Civilization. It's really not easy to be a group owner. I have to go on a business trip to another world when I just came back. Fortunately, I have enough points in my hand, so I don't feel bad about buying a world breaker. The points that Baisu obtained in Uncle Ying's world last time have not been squandered. Now there are traces of demons near Juxia City, which proves that the super god universe is very close to the outbreak of war. It's getting late. Demon civilization is one of the top civilizations in the super god universe. Its development can be traced back to before the Three Eternals. There were huge internal differences in the angel civilization. Bing believed that Geisha's civilization direction would eventually die out, because Geisha was arrogant. Denying the existence of the Pengu civilization, Liang Bing used the knowledge base of the super seminary to create the ultimate fear agnosticism, that is, the limit of civilization will eventually fall under the ultimate fear. The basis of this theory is, why is there no civilization more advanced than the angel civilization in the known universe? You must know that the angel civilization has only 10 eternal development history, and the universe was born 13.7 billion years ago. Under the comparison of huge data, no civilization with more than 10 eternal history can be found. This is the ultimate shadow of fear. This theory is identified by Geisha as an evil theory. In Geisha's academics, everything follows the laws of physics of the universe, and believes that the conditions for nurturing the ultimate civilization are very limited, and the angel civilization is uniquely endowed and is the only highest existence in the universe. After Geisha and Liang Bing finally broke apart, Liang Bing quickly conquered the demon civilization ruled by angels with his angel's ability and unparalleled charm, and led the civilization to rebel against the holy Geisha, who called themselves demons and ran rampant in the universe. Liang Bing then developed several civilizations to form the Great Demon Civilization, and established a base in a certain nebula to establish the Demon Nebula. As the leader of angel civilization, Geisha naturally cannot tolerate this kind of betrayal. Angel army under her leadership is the strongest combat force in the super god universe. It has the most advanced technology and super genetic technology. Every female angel is standard second-order gods, the best among them is third-order gods. They have repeatedly wiped out the demon civilization, and many setbacks have made the beautiful angel Liang Bing slowly become more extreme and irritable. In the case of the disparity in strength between the enemy, Liang Bing still survived. She had been exposed to the gene reincarnation technology in the super seminary, and realized this technology on her warriors. The demon warriors killed by angels kept resurrecting, stunned to drag this battle of gods for a few eternal. In fact, angel civilization has similar technology, but Geisha believes that resurrecting dead warriors is a blasphemy against the justice order. The so-called order of justice, to put it bluntly, is the theocracy of the holy Geisha. The angels have their own judgments on lower civilizations and creatures. If necessary, they can do anything to lower civilizations and execute any judgment. However, as a god of the highest wisdom, her judgment must be relatively fair. She hopes to use the concept of justice to help backward civilizations establish their justice order, so many angels call them gods in other civilizations. But these judgments sometimes lead to wars and even the death of young angels. In fact, there is no need for Geisha to do this, but she hopes to protect all the weak life in the known universe, as well as civilization. This is the righteous order. Super God Universe, Chiwu Galaxy, Earth. The demon civilization has already been stationed on this ancient planet, and Liangbing even used impulse technology to transport a cosmic main ship over. She knew that the next battle with the Angel Legion would start on Earth, so she made it in advance. Prepare. The enemies this time are not just as simple as the Angel Legion, but also the Stygian civilization of the god of death Karl, the civilization of the sun, and so on. There are a lot of powerhouses at the level of the Lord God. Comparatively speaking, the advantages of the demon civilization are not too obvious, but Liangbing has also acquired a very good quality in countless battles, that is to cherish everyone who knows that the enemy is invincible and victory is out of reach, but desire to follow his comrades. She cherished them and shed tears for them countless times. Liangbing also got closer and closer to his subordinates, and slowly became the indispensable goddess of his subordinates. In the dark and unfathomable universe, only the Queen of Cold Ice is the hope of all demons. The demons also gradually learned that the beliefs they pursue, the freedom to fall, are not as important as the happiness of the Queen of Bingbing. Because she is the Morgana of this universe, the world without her is a dark universe, and even the gold and silver angel armor cannot illuminate the fear of the universe in the heart of the devil. Therefore, when the angels shouted for justice to kill the general, the demons will always have only one slogan, for the Queen. My Lady Queen, the demons' gene reincarnation plan has been fully launched. Before the arrival of the angels, should we expand our power? If you need to expand, I suggest to conquer this planet first. If you use the plague, it will be completed in a few months. The humans here are the best materials for our warriors to reincarnate, and you can also choose suitable seeds to draw in. Beside Liangbing, stood a humanoid monster more than 3 meters high and covered with black armor. Liangbing's most trusted subordinate and one of the strongest warriors in the demon civilization. His name was Otto. In the Fraser civilization, he is said to be an ancient sword demon. He has followed Liangbing to fight for more than 8,000 years, starting from the lowest level of soldiers, fighting step by step, and finally being transferred to the central command room. When Liangbing was hit hard many times, he fully supported and protected the queen behind her. Yes, he fell in love with Liangbing deeply, and pressed this love firmly in the bottom of his heart, only using actions to show his loyalty. The actual combat ability of the demon warrior itself is still inferior to that of the angel warrior. The comrades around him are far more dead than expected, and the cannon fodder of those low-level civilizations is even more numerous. His past record is not a penultimate, but it is already relatively high in the demon army. He defeated 23 angels in his life, of which he successfully killed about 10 angel warriors. In the last war, his body was destroyed, and Liangbing deliberately preserved his genes and memories, and found a human named Yu Baosheng as a carrier in Huang village of Juxia City to resurrect him. No way. What do you want to make my beloved planet look like? Try not to destroy everything here. You have no idea how important this planet is. If it's really that simple, why are all the eyes of the heavens gathered here? Are those main gods wanted? Liangbing shook his head and denied Atto's proposal. Chapter 122 Yellow Village Incident. What does the queen mean? Although the devil Atto looks ferocious, he is a docile little puppy in front of Liangbing. The 3-meter-tall man, with his head lowered, and he calmly surveyed Liangbing's body. Such an evil figure. Worthy of being the demon queen known as Morgana. Which force does this planet belong to now? I heard that there is a giant gorge on South Blue, right? The legacy of the Super Seminary, The commander is the madman Dukao who launched the war in the Dino Galaxy. First clean up these troublemakers and collect the super genes on the planet. I have a hunch that this battle will be very beneficial. Liang Bing didn't care about her subordinate's gaze. She had lived a few eternal lives, and she had never seen a few men who were not lewd. A lunatic like Carl, the god of death, would often crack her channel password and send all kinds of disgusting messages. Confession. It's a pity that her ambition is not here. As a main god, what she pursues is far beyond the cognition of ordinary people. She also has a love in her heart, and she has paid a lot of eternal efforts for this. Single for a few eternals, she fell from an angel to a demon. She has become a lot rougher. She is usually sloppy. She even painted herself a monster makeup, but even such a bad makeup cannot hide her natural beauty. After all, she was one of the 3 kings of angels. The subordinate understands, immediately start preparing for the South Blue operation, and lock the target Dukao. Analyzing South Blue Fleet communications. Channel passwords. Invasion of the database succeeded. After the demons received Liang Bing's order, they immediately entered the pre-war preparation stage. It has to be said that the teamwork honed after several eternal wars is terrible. The Angel Legion has abused so many times, and finally made a lot of progress. The invasion of higher civilizations into lower civilizations is almost crushing. For example, this operation of the demon civilization directly reads the database of the South Blue Fleet. What super seminary, what black Great Wall, what black armor plan. Just like a Naked the Beauty, there is no more secret at all. The background of the super seminary is very amazing. It was created by the top civilization in the universe, the Kamigawa civilization, but it can no longer be reduced to the present. The technology that Dukao brought from the Dino Galaxy is at best an aerospace-level civilization, and the gap between demon civilization is too great. Juxia City, Yellow Village. This was originally a village with beautiful mountains and clear waters, where hundreds of families lived and worked in peace and contentment, but now the land is bare, let alone people, not even a dog has survived, and there is a sense of resentment everywhere. Brother Bai, why do I think it's cold here? It was completely blocked a week ago. It must be a big deal that so many people disappeared at once. The official explanation is that it was hit by a large meteor, which caused the tragedy. Quote. Jie Shaolun shrank his neck. He had 3 generations of divine bodies. He still had too little knowledge and combat experience. When he came to such a place, he felt a little stage fright when he felt the aura of this place. Is that what the experts said again? Those rubbish people just know how to spread rumors and enjoy themselves if they don't take any money. They also say that the big chrysanthemum over Juxia City is a phenomenon of spatial refraction. Quote. Bai Su's tone was a bit cold. The Wongkun incident happened so quickly. As a human being, he was still uneasy when he saw aliens do wrong. Hey! You two, get out of here quickly. Hurry up and leave, the warning area is not allowed to approach. This time, several soldiers with heavy weapons rushed towards Bai Su and Jie Shaolun. Judging from their vigorous skills, they should not be ordinary troops, but special troops that deal with difficult events. Hands up. What's the purpose of being here? Come on. They surrounded the 2 of them, and they looked like they were waiting. It seemed that the Wongkun incident had touched the sensitive nerves above. Brother Bai, they look so nasty. Why don't we go away now? How about I invite you to eat hot pot when we go back to the city? Jie Shaolun rolled his eyes and blinked at Bai Su. He is a good college student. If he can't explain clearly, what kind of hat will he be put on, but he will be in trouble. Be nervous, we are experts invited by the Juxia Municipal Bureau to investigate the Wongkun incident. Do you know Chi Rin? Isn't she over there? Bai Su smiled, but he was very calm. This time he came to the Chaoshan universe to change into a black uniform, which looked even more mysterious. Chi Rin. Is that the first sniper contestant? Is she at the scene? As soon as the soldiers heard the name, their hostility suddenly decreased by half. They still knew a little about the name of the first female policewoman in Juxia City. Last year, the national sniper competition was not limited to men and women. Nere Rose surprised everyone. Coupled with Chi Rin's excellent appearance, I don't know how many people secretly think about it. Yes. Look in that direction. Baisu pointed in one direction, and everyone's eyes shifted, just in time to see a pretty figure. Sister Chi Rin. Jie Xiaolun calmly took 2 steps back and hid on Baisu's body. Last time, he was taken away by Chi Rin because of a fight with Lu Chuang. Although he didn't suffer any grievances in the situation, it was still a little shadowy. That's right, the 2 of them are experts invited by the city bureau. Really sorry for not letting you know in advance. Chi Rin, wearing a white uniform, walked over with catwalks, and even helped Baisu to exonerate. This misunderstanding was solved. Ha ha. Sister Chi's words are too outrageous. We are all brothers, and we are too nervous. Boy, you are lucky. There is a chance to treat you to a drink. The soldier in the lead motioned for everyone to put away their weapons and said smoothly. Before leaving, he took a deep look at Baisu, and he also saw that Chi Rin was a little unusual to Baisu. Zizou. Beauties are treated differently, and they'll be dismissed after a few words. Attitude is very good. It seems that you can not only get along in the city bureau. Baisu whistled at Chi Rin and said jokingly. As soon as he came to Wangkun, he sensed Chi Rin's breath, so Jie Xiaolun was thinking about leaving without even noticing it. Tell me, how did you come to a place like this? If I guess right, you 2 are super gene owners. Chi Rin put his hands in front of Shang and asked with a bad face. Chapter 123 Abduct Chi Rin. Chi Rin also won the honor of number 1 in the National Martial Arts competition. She has met too many outstanding people along the way, but Baisu made her completely invisible. Then, because of such a trivial matter as a fight between hooligans, Baisu went directly to the city bureau and demanded that Jie Xiaolun be released. The order turned out to be transferred from South Blue. Too mysterious. Later, she inquired about it. Lu Chuang, who happened to be involved, entered the training camp of the South Blue Army, possessed some kind of super gene, and now his level is even higher than her. The identities of Baisu and Jie Xiaolun are even more unpredictable. Super gene. You even know this. You have grown a lot during this period of time. You have super genes left over from the Kamigawa civilization in your body. Although it is only the first generation of gods, it is enough. I'm here to, something to do, such as pulling out the originator of the Yellow Village world and beating it up. Baisu's impression of Chi Rin is still very good. This woman knows how to think and has a good sense of proportion. Although she is a super gene of the first generation of Kamigawa, she will grow into a super war sniper in the future. If you give her a suitable weapons, may be able to hunt the gods. What Kamigawa civilization? Baisu, I warn you, the Wangkun incident is very sensitive, and many high-level eyes are gathered here. Don't make trouble, otherwise. Chi Rin did not believe the other party's words. She has been an ordinary human since she was a child, and there can be no strange things in her body. To be honest, if she hadn't met today, she really didn't want to have a relationship with Baisu. The identity of the other party is too mysterious. As for the last sentence, she treated the other party as a joke, an existence that could make hundreds of people disappear out of thin air, and must not be easily provoked. Don't you believe it yet? Why is your appearance so beautiful that even the hard training didn't leave many traces on your body? Because your super genes have shaped you like this. Although ordinary bullets it hurts you, but it's hard to kill, but the recovery time is slower. While chatting with Chi Rin, Baisu selected tasks from the system's task list. There were even more tasks in the super universe than in the Hokage world. There are also a lot of achievements. Just like he just spread the knowledge of super genes with Chi Rin, and achieved a little achievement after a certain period of time. The name is Chat with the Goddess. What kind of otaku would have such a desire? Found it. His eyes lit up, and he found a long list about Liangbing in the task list. It seems that the ideal types of two-dimensional fans are almost the same. Mission 1. Queen Terminator. Recover the 3 Kings of Angels, and you can get 5,000 points for each captured one. Mission 2. Defeat Apocalypse King Liangbing. Press the Apocalypse King Liangbing on the ground and rub it, and you will be rewarded with 1,500 points. Mission 3. Destroy the Demon Civilization. Reward 10,000 points. The strongest demon is only a third-order god. Although the demon civilization possesses gene reincarnation technology, it cannot revive warriors above the third order, and there is only one main god-level powerhouse. If the main god is killed, the demon civilization will only be left with scattered sand. The types of tasks are very rich. Baisu will pick out the ones with the highest rewards, and he will gain a lot of money after finishing this vote. Although Liangbing is a master god, he is already invincible after obtaining the Void Sutra, and he can complete the task even if he makes a sneak attack. It's time for us to go, Chi-Rin, and we'll talk when you have time. Baisoda made up his mind. He took Jie Shaolun to bid farewell to Chi-Rin. He had to think about how to locate the demon queen Liangbing, and he was caught off guard. Although he has obtained half of the Void Sutra, he has never had time to practice. Otherwise, as long as his realm improves a little bit, it is estimated that he will be able to directly sense the hiding place of the demon main battleship. Wait, if you really have the ability to trace the location of the perpetrator, can you take me with you? At this time, Chi-Rin suddenly stopped Baisu. Her intuition was always accurate. If she followed the man in front of her, she would get closer to the truth of the matter. She's been JC for a while, and to her, the truth is so important that it's worth risking her life to explore. Are you ready? Okay. Use binoculars to observe on the periphery, but you can't enter the core battlefield. I don't have time to protect you. Baisu thought for a while, nodded, and brought Chi-Rin with him. After a little training, he could harvest a Super War Sniper and a Cosmos-class main ship with one shot. Okay, I'll go get the equipment and be right back. Chi-Rin nodded, and she trotted back all the way. When she came back, she already had an L115A6 long-range super sniper rifle in her hand. It was claimed to be the best sniper rifle in the world, and its value was comparable to a sports car. Look at what? She has a soft spot for sniper guns. Gun was the prize of the last national competition and has been treasured by her all the time. When she raised her head, she suddenly found that Jie Shaolun's eyes were a bit wrong, so she asked. Nothing. With Chi-Rin joining in, I feel overwhelmed with security. Jie Shaolun said hesitantly. In fact, he had a bit of a shadow on Chi-Rin's uniform. Now that he saw this woman walking over with a weapon, he felt uncomfortable. Chi-Rin, where to go next? Do you have transportation? We don't need transportation, let's go back to the company first, let's come together. Su touched his nose. This weapon can be used in normal combat, but it is a bit lacking to deal with demons. All demon warriors are also equipped with the first-generation divine body as standard, like the demon Otto, who lived faster than Eternal, and has evolved. At the second-order god body, this weapon can at most hit a minor injury. He didn't bother to explain, he took the two to a remote place, stepped down one step, a complex formation lit up, and when the two came back to their senses, they had already returned to the center of Juxia. I'm going. This is the most luxurious area in Juxia City, 100,000 square meters. Jie Shaolun found himself in an old castle-like building, with no neighbors nearby. Opening the windows was an endless garden. You must know that this is the center of the city. Just outrageous. I paid for it, forgot to tell you, I'm probably one of the richest people on the planet now. Baisu lay down on the sofa, and the virtuous robot maid brought a cup of coffee. This ancient castle is completely dominated by technology, and the future is very strong. Jie Xiaolun, what? You have only been to this world twice, how can you be so rich? Chapter 124 Void Technology. I didn't expect that the people in Dukao didn't seem to care much about money. Tony sent me a set of initial formulas for artificial intelligence, and such a large amount of wealth was gathered in such a short period of time. Jarvis, are you there? Baisu snapped his fingers, and an illusory object appeared in the hall. Jarvis is a quite intelligent system. The full name is just another rather very intelligent system, which has been input into the strongest technology of Stark Industries. Diving into the network of this planet has naturally evolved a lot. Hello, sir, according to your instructions, the assets under your name are second only to the Angel Fund and the Super Seminary, and are the third largest wealth force on this planet. This transformed into an illusory screen showing the assets under Baisus' name, and the entire planet was occupied. I'm going, Tony is amazing here. No wonder he can become the richest man in the Marvel world. He really has two brushes. Jie Xiaolun couldn't help but stunned inwardly. The speed of accumulation of wealth was faster than robbery. He didn't know much about the Super Seminary, but he had heard of angel funds. It was the legacy of angel civilization on this planet. For thousands of years, it has controlled more than 50% of the voice and wealth, and has managed angels into a kind of faith, with countless believers. It is incredible that Baisus wealth can appear on the same list as the Angel Fund. I want to try, can I evolve Jarvis to a level above the aerospace grade technology, and use it to locate the position of the demon civilization? It's a bit of a gamble, how do you know if you don't try? Baisu has accumulated more than 10,000 points because of this plan. In the Super God universe, technology is the primary productive force. If the gap in technology level is too large, there will be a situation in the Battle of South Blue, and the demon civilization steals it silently. With all the intelligence and information of the Giant Gorge is just like a target. Dukao was directly killed by the God Killer with wormhole technology. Brother Bai, what do you mean? Use the Avenue Furnace. 1,000 points at a time. No one in our group has used that function. Jie Xiaolun's reaction this time was quite quick, and he immediately thought of the function of the Avenue Furnace, which could increase the level of items by leaps and bounds, but there were risks, and it might be a waste of time. He hesitated for a long time, and finally chose the Tao Enlightenment function. For all, Tao Enlightenment was a real improvement, and he didn't have any weapon exercises that needed to be upgraded. If he wanted to upgrade the 3-generation Divine Body, 1,000 points would definitely not be enough. You don't understand this. Brother, I will teach you a word, give it a try, and turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. Young people, how can you do without a dream? Look at me. Baisu chuckled lightly, and Jie Xiaolun gave a thumbs up convincingly because of his unrestrained bearing. To say who is the most generous in spending money in the dimensional chat group, Brother Bai recognizes the second, and no one dares to be the first. What the hell are you talking about? Chirin was sitting on the sofa with the sniper rifle in her arms. She felt that the content of the conversation between the two was too profound. She was a talented student who couldn't understand it all, but she figured out that this ancient castle was Baisus' private property. Often patrols the city, and when she passes by, she thinks this is a green belt planned by the city. Who would have known that the castle inside is actually a private asset? It's too extravagant. However, after eating a few bites of snacks, she ignored the topic of the two and sat in the castle to enjoy the scenery, which was really a unique enjoyment. Would you like to upgrade the artificial intelligence? This operation needs to consume 1,000 points. The Avenue Furnace has a chance of failure, and the probability will increase accordingly for each failure. Baisu bit Kiba and clicked the OK button directly. Ding! Congratulations to the host's successful advanced artificial intelligence, which is currently equivalent to the level of aerospace level technology, and can directly read the information of any computer on this planet. He didn't expect to succeed so easily, and the upgrade was done once for 1000 points. He checked it, and it was not impossible to crack the firewall of the South Blue Giant Gorge according to the current level of technology, but the time was a little long. Nice. I like this feeling of spending small money to do big things. Successfully advance once, it will really go against the sky. Blow me up. Ding. Sorry, the smart system failed to upgrade. Try again. Ding. Sorry, the smart system failed to upgrade. Fry. Failed to advance. ... Baisu actually expected this result, but when it happened, his face was still not very good. This time it was a bit worse than the last time. At least half a step of the Void Sutra was blown up. This time, I scored 10,000 points, and there was not even a shadow. More than 10,000 points. Just like that. Is the system your uncle cheating and pitting Lao Su's points? Brother Bai, how is it? Has the artificial intelligence been promoted successfully? Jie Shaolun waited anxiously beside him, and said such a sentence without dying. Baisu set his eyes on him without saying a word, and the atmosphere gradually became embarrassing. Baisu, Shaolun, do you believe in Brother Bai? Jie Shaolun, believe in Brother Bai, you will have eternal life, why don't I believe it? Su, okay, you lend me 500 points. When my brother has more money, he will be the first to pay you back. Jie Shaolun. Brother Bai, you are serious. ... Except for Baisu, the other members of the group can be said to be frugal, and every point of points wants to be spent on the blade, like the avenue furnace that has never been touched. Is 500 points really enough? I don't have any more. Brother Bai, I sent it to you. Please check it carefully. Jie Shaolun didn't hesitate, and directly contributed his points. It takes 1,000 points to comprehend the Tao once, so they usually cherish it and don't want to fight like Baisu. Ding! This operation triggers a special event. The artificial intelligence has successfully advanced 2 levels. The probability is 0.000384%, and it is currently at the Void Technology level. Void Technology. Beyond the current technological level of understanding of the universe, it can communicate with any civilized galaxy in the universe, and even crack the treasure house of the Lord God, unlocking the knowledge and secrets of the Lord God. Seeing this result, Baisu finally broke into a cold sweat for himself. Now Jarvis has settled down in his mind. The artificial intelligence of the Void level is comparable to the big clock left over from the Kamigawa civilization, and the calculation speed is immeasurable. Brother Bai, have you advanced successfully? Jie Shaolun asked cautiously from the side. He was really afraid that Baisu would not be able to withstand the blow of failure, and more than 10,000 points have been hit, which is obviously over the top. Chapter 125 Women's Court. Sword World. Zhongming went down to Shushan. He immediately became busy, and unconsciously left behind what happened in the dimensional chat. When he came to the foot of the mountain, the plague had already been discovered in the middle stage. The fatality rate of this plague was not particularly high, but it spread widely. Even in this era of no high-speed transportation, it infected half of the state. With the support of so many petri dishes, the disease began to mutate, and the fatality rate climbed further, with many villages dying to only half their population. Old man, drink this medicine. Every time Zhongming went to a place, he stayed in boiled medicine day and night. This task was actually a test for the head of Shushan. As long as he could manage the epidemic well, he could take over the position of head after returning to Shushan. Doctor, someone made trouble and spilled all the medicine. Come and have a look. When Zhongming fantasized about how to carry forward Taoism after becoming the head of Shushan, someone hurriedly came over. Who? Show me. He frowned slightly, put down his work temporarily, and followed the other side to the other side of the village. When he got there, he found a man lying on the ground, ignoring the dissuasion of others, refusing to take medicine and losing his temper. Kunzi doesn't get to eat, no matter how you persuade, I just don't drink his medicine. This man is the only scholar in the village. He failed the 3 exams. Although he didn't get any fame, he kept the dogmas in the book in his heart. This. Zhang was stunned by the sight, a little helpless. For 20 years, he has been cultivating in Shushan, and his interpersonal relationship is simple. As he encountered such an unreasonable person. I still don't want to save you for free. Could it be that I have to kneel on the ground and beg you to drink medicine? Brother, don't get excited. When he was at a loss, a fragrant wind blew by, and he took a closer look, and a woman in white slowly walked over. This woman has bright eyes and white teeth, swaying, and a frown seems to affect the soul of a person. The woman's hand is on the sour Shokai's chest. It's okay to drink poison. The contradiction is solved like this. Sometimes a woman's words and eyes are enough to change a lot of things. Mr. Zhang. After the woman called for a long time, Zhang woke up from the trance. The master once warned him that the woman under the mountain was a tiger and told him to stay away. Now he has forgotten all those dogmas. I'm Zhang, the girl is. Zhang realized his gaffe and coughed to hide his embarrassment. My name is Nuyuan. I heard that Mr. Zhang is skilled in medicine and has the will to save the world, so I came here because of his name. Why don't you let me stay and help you? I also want to save sentient beings from suffering and accumulate countless merits. Nuyuan's eyes are like water, and she looks at Zhang tenderly. Even if the man is hard-hearted, he will be shaken. Aren't you afraid of contracting the disease? Ming felt that a certain door in his body had been opened, and the woman in front of him looked like a glowing jade bodhisattva. Even if he was cultivating the Tao, he couldn't help but want to approach. How can I be afraid of the mere blight with the gentleman here? Nuyuan covered her mouth Isho, with her own infinite style, and Zhang was stunned again. Ha ha ha. Good. It's rare for a girl to have such a heart of a bodhisattva. Zhang will definitely keep the girl safe in one day. Being so praised by the fairy, Zhang suddenly felt a sense of pride in his chest. Shushan Taoism is ever-changing. From today onwards, Zhang life has become a little more colorful. Before, he rescued the common people in order to complete the test of the master, but now he sincerely likes it here. On what? Chi continent. In the desert near the Jama Empire, Dai is retreating, the blue snake tail is slowly swaying, and the peculiar grudge actually makes the surrounding space unstable. Suddenly, she opened her eyes, the blue light in her eyes skyrocketed by 2 inches, a tyrannical wave swept the entire desert, and the serpent warriors who sensed the breath fell to their knees one after another, shouting the queen's name. No. Butterfly. She broke through. Queen Medusa was holding a meeting in the conference hall. After sensing the breath of the butterfly, she immediately got up and turned into a red storm to the retreat place. Now the butterfly has returned to normal aura, and her eyes flashed playful colors. You girl. It would be nice if you worked so hard in normal times. Queen Medusa shook her head helplessly. This child is too playful, and such a good talent was wasted in vain. How could Do Huang be so good at breaking through? I don't know how many days it will be stuck in this bottleneck for half a lifetime, or even unable to break through, but Dai just worked hard for a period of time, and then she was promoted. Haha, sister, I miss you so much. Now can I go to Baisus World for a vacation? If that big pig's hoof finds another reason to shirk, you have to teach him a good lesson for me. Butterfly jumped over happily, hugging Medusa's snow-white neck and acting like a spoiled child. If it wasn't for going out to play, God would have known that she would drag on for a few years before breaking through Do Huang. People really need appropriate pressure. Alright. How do you go to the human world with this look? I bought you a phantom pill at the auction, you can take it before you go. Queen Medusa has a doting look in her eyes. She cherishes her sister incomparably. This time her sister wants to go out to play, she has considered everything. Phantom Pill is not a low-level elixir. As the name suggests, it can make Warcraft transform into a human race. If the snake people break through Dozong, they don't need the illusion pill, but the strength of the butterfly is not enough. At present, it needs the assistance of this pill to completely transform into a human form. Wow! Phantom Dan, sister, I love you so much. Butterfly jumped up again happily. At any time, her sister is her best person. If necessary, she is also willing to make sacrifices for her sister. Super God World. Bai Sugung evolved artificial intelligence to the Void Realm and began to experiment with specific functions. Jarvis, turn on the scan and find me where the demon civilization is hiding. Scanning is starting, please be patient. 3, 2. Boom. A huge roar exploded in Bai Su's mind. He did not expect that this void-level scan would bring such a huge flow of information. If his realm was not high enough, he would probably crash like a computer. All things in the universe, stars, black holes, manifested directly in his mind. Void technology is an existence that makes the main god of angelic civilization, the Holy Geisha, find it difficult. Even if he is a master, he does not want to equip the angel army on a large scale. Chapter 126 Shock the Heavens. Su set the goal to be a demon civilization. His original intention was to find the demon main ship on the Earth. Unexpectedly, Jarvis directly launched a search in the entire super god universe, which alarmed many main god-level existences. Angel civilization. Who's spying on the Sky City, a sub-biological search engine? Could it be? An ancient existence in the temple opened her eyes, with long golden hair, fair skin, and armor with mysterious runes. She is the Holy Geisha, one of the oldest civilizations in the main biological civilization, the Angel civilization. Supreme Leader. Yan, come over here, I have some things for you to do. She thought a lot at this moment. She tapped the throne with her green fingers, and said to herself. Angel Yan is her holy guardian left wing, the most loyal guardian, and one of the 3 warriors equipped with secondary biological engines, i.e., the void engine that she personally transformed. Yes, I'll be right over here. In the central city of the Angel Nebula hanging at the top of the universe, there are only tens of thousands of beautiful angels, and less than 10,000 angel warriors have super genes of the 2nd generation. Civilization can span huge galaxies, and has a very intuitive master for the entire universe galaxy tree, which can pass through each other through the highest technology, has the highest eternal energy system, that is, stellar energy, and many such as antimatter energy, dark energy, etc., and has opened eternal age of life. Under the leadership of the Holy Geisha, the footprints of the angels are all over the entire super divine universe. Wherever the angels go, they are within the scope of the rule of justice and order, and no one can violate the rules. Styx civilization. Interesting technology. Did it come from the Chiwu galaxy? The heavens have not yet come. Which one went ahead? An illusory figure floated in the sky above Dead Song Academy like a ghost. The Styx civilization did not have a particularly strong military force, but it still ranked among the first-class civilizations because there was a main god, the death god Karl. When the super seminary was established in the City of Angels, Karl was a tutor of the academy. He has been studying the Pengu civilization hundreds of millions of years ago and came up with a concept of ultimate fear. Liang Bing participated in this research, and since then, academic contradictions have arisen within the angelic civilization. The premise of ultimate fear, Karl, the god of death, proposed the ultimate void, and decrypted the technology of the super-genetic code after the Holy Geisha. Until the god of death Karl proposed the void quality at a research report meeting, there was a huge disagreement within the entire super seminary. The heavenly blade king Lian Bing, who continued to study, was classified as an outlier. And Karl was even worse, and was directly expelled by the Holy Geisha with a word. Carl left the super seminary and went to the Dark Nebula on his journey. After passing through the Styx civilization, he came up with the idea of building a first-class civilization. If he helped the Styx civilization to become an existence comparable to the Angel civilization, naturally no one would dare to say no to him. Character. At that time, the Styx civilization was still in the era of tribal wars, and Carl spent about 3,000 years to help them develop into the space age, and became a loyal army of Carl's dark forces. He named the galaxy where the Styx civilization is located as the Styx Galaxy, and prayed that, like the Kamigawa Galaxy, the radiance of death would be sprinkled into the universe. But this experiment failed in the end. The reason why the Angel civilization can become a first-class civilization is because the angels themselves are the most perfect creatures in the supernatural universe, and the background of the Styx civilization is too poor. After that, Carl left with 2 Eternals. The technology of the Gluttonous Legion under the Styx civilization stayed in the field of aerospace, and there was no progress at all. After completely giving up on the Styx civilization, Carl went to the Dark Nebula for research. During the research process, he did some terrifying and disgusting things, that is, let the life of several planets die. He used the big clock to track down some void substances, which were not controlled by ordinary bodies. He did not try it on himself, but armed the first batch of void warriors with machine bodies. The experiment was a success. Next, all he has to do is to absorb the void matter into his body to complete a great transformation. Sun Civilization. Pyramid of Emperor Hongkun, the ruler of the last generation of the Scorching Sun. There was a long sigh. Since the Battle of Denuo, Emperor Hongkun has disappeared. The rumor of vitality has now become a recognized fact. But in fact, there has always been a pair of eyes on Liang Star, spying on everything in the dark, quietly waiting for the opportunity to come. The Liang civilization belongs to the development of the Kamigawa civilization and has its own branch of the Super Seminary, so its scientific and technological strength should not be underestimated. Under the guidance of Kirin, they independently developed and created the Sun God that can drive the stars. The Sun God project is a vast God-building plan. In order to resonate the super-gene energy and the nuclear fusion effect of the Sun, the Blazing Sun civilization actually consumed a total of 9 stars before finally realizing its capabilities. On the surface, the purpose of their Helios plan is to respond to natural disasters caused by the Sun, adjust the Sun's temperature and energy, so as to achieve stable and safe use of solar energy for the benefit of mankind. But in the generation of Emperor Hongkun, the small Liang civilization can no longer accommodate his ambitions. He cheated his death through the Battle of Denuo, and now he has sent his granddaughter Emperor Lena to Earth. Plans are very big. ... Ding! The position of the main ship of the demon civilization has been locked, and the data information reading is turned on. Demon Queen Liangbing is preparing for the battle, targeting the South Blue Fleet, and will launch a god-killing operation against Commander Dukao. Bai Su didn't know the changes of the major civilizations in the Super God universe. He quickly located the location of Liangbing with the help of artificial intelligence. It turned out that they had been lurking near Juxia City. Jie Shaolun, let's go. It's time for us to go to work, take you to see the demon civilization, and tell you that everyone's identity is so hot. Bai Su is full of energy now, and whether or not he saved Dukao's life indirectly, points and achievement points are the most important. Really beauties. The last photo I found on the forum was of a monster with muscles all over its body. Don't lie to me, brother Bai. If a female demon grows like that, it won't be disgusting. Jie Shaolun has also learned a lot now. He has to think about what Bai Su said to him, and his intuition tells him that there are no good-looking female warriors in the demon civilization. Don't worry. When did I fool you? Bai Su patted Jie Shaolun on the shoulder. This is just talking nonsense with his eyes open. The devil has no women at all men, and his face is extremely ugly. However, there is a devil queen who is the most beautiful in the world, but Liangbing is not a devil at all, but a former angel king. Chapter 127 Baisu Live Room. You mean demons? Where are they? Rin is worthy of being a strictly trained sniper. When he heard the news of the enemy, he immediately picked up the sniper rifle and his eyes were full of murderous intent. Beauty, this weapon won't come in handy later, forget it, since you're so belligerent. Jarvis, help this beauty prepare a god-killing weapon. Baisu shook his head helplessly. This girl is more belligerent than him. After possessing the void technology, many equipments do not need to be provided by him, and can be directly obtained from the enemy's armament library. Understood. Hello Miss Chi-Rin. This is the most advanced sniper rifle of the demon civilization, plus 50 shots of the God Killer #1 projectile. It can easily penetrate a generation of gods, and I have found 2 sets of armor for you, which can be used for very good defense. Quote. This used wormhole technology to transport the best 2 sets of equipment in the demon main ship, and forcibly erased the positioning devices on the equipment. This is the effect of technology crushing. It can even be calculated to the demon main ship. Defense loopholes directly open the wormhole in the cockpit, providing the best output environment for the god-killing operation. I'll go, this armor. The sense of technology is as good as the steel armor invented by Tony. Jie Xiaolun's eyes lit up when he saw the battle armor. This kind of treatment is also very good. It's like buying a set of battle armor with Izumi and spending hundreds of points, and this is a free gift. Jarvis has calculated Jie Xiaolun's combat power, and specially selected a flame-level weapon for him. This weapon can kill the 2nd generation of gods. At the entire demon civilization, it is also one of the few weapons. Your technology is too strong. I have never seen wormhole technology in the city bureau. Will this sniper rifle be given to me in the future? Chi-Rin did not shy away from the 2 satyrs by her side, and put on the battle armor. This armor is very close-fitting and shows her perfect curve well. The armor is also matched with a helmet with satellites. The positioning system is like a hang-up for a super war sniper. Although she has not undergone training, as long as she holds a sniper rifle in her arms, she naturally has the temperament of an elite warrior. Her code name in the original plot is God's Retribution, and now she is about to be born. Isn't it just a weapon? How much do you want in the future? How much I will provide you, let's fight. Sue smiled. With a wave of his hand, a wormhole door appeared. After passing through, he came to another location in Juxia City. There was a huge spaceship docked in the sky, which was the main ship of the demon civilization. Chi-Rin, I'll ask Jarvis to transmit the screen to you in a while. Pay attention to grasping the opportunity, and be sure to protect yourself first. The devil can't be killed. Baisu patted Chi-Rin on the shoulder and motioned her to find a place to hide. As for him and Jie Xiaolun, he and Jie Xiaolun were going to attack Wanglong and give Liangbing some color. Ding! Baisu started the live broadcast. Entered the live room with Izumi Sagiri. Uncle Ying entered the live room. Strongest man in the world entered the live room. Kuroko Shirai entered the live room. Chaofeng entered the live room. Entering the live broadcast room with the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Medusa entered the live room. Tokasaki Kurumi entered the live room. Zhang Ming entered the live room. And Izumi Sagiri, my god. Jie Xiaolun, where did the armor on your body come from? It looks too handsome. I want it, I want it. 10 school beauties this year. Brother Bai sent it to me. We are now preparing to attack the demon main ship in the sky. There are 3 people in total, not in the sun, brothers. By the way, the big knife in my hand is of the flame level. The weapon Austria can easily kill the 2nd generation of gods. Jie Xiaolun is still very excited. It's been a while since the last team battle. At that time, he didn't show his strength at all. Now he wants to make a big fight to drive these evil creatures out of the earth and defend his homeland. Thinking that most of the world's people are enjoying peace, and he silently picks up the burden of saving the planet, isn't this a hero? And Izumi Sagiri, no. The two of you must have some kind of relationship. The master of the group is too kind to you. I have pity on the steel armor that I spent hundreds of points on. Ooh. Ding. Uncle Ying gave 3 purple talismans as a reward. Uncle Ying, I can't go to support. This purple talisman is my hard work. If I can help a little bit, I'm lucky. Lin Zhengying speaks very modestly. He has improved 2 realms in succession through enlightenment. Now his cultivation has grown a lot. The Dragon Tiger Mountain Heavenly Master who appeared in Renjia Town last time can only draw purple talismans. From this aspect look, he's already great. Body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, hey. My armor is for mortals, okay. You see that Jie Shaolun's armor is completely for super soldiers. Ordinary people can't show their strength if they wear them. Don't cry. It's a big deal, I'll develop a new weapon to help you upgrade it for free. And Izumi Sagiri, not only free upgrades, but also lifetime free maintenance, or I'll cry. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods. Ding. With the body of a mortal, the gods rewarded 30 kilograms of gold bars. Kind of battle, Tony dare not boast that the battle armor he developed can work. After all, Jie Shaolun wears a lot of black technology in the battle armor, which is specially made for the gods. Apart from weapons, he has nothing else. Can only reward some gold. Why? So poor that only money is left. Medusa, attention to safety out at Beizu. Tokusaki Kurumi, finish the fight early, I'll send you Fuao at by SU. ... Medusa didn't expect that just after she sent a message, Tokusaki Kurumi immediately took one, which was definitely a provocation, but she was not worried about it. She had seen Kurumi before, and she couldn't surpass herself in terms of strength and beauty, and she was a little nervous. It is estimated that men will not like this type. Thank you for reminding us, we are starting to fight, Jie Shaolun is ready. Oh, Sage Art. Susano. Baisu directly summoned Susano, just like the heaven and the earth, standing upright. Compared to it, the main ship of the demon civilization is like a doll. Open. Susano slashed down with a giant sword in his hand, and the protection of the demon main ship was as fragile as paper. Just hearing a click, the main body was completely exposed in front of Susano. Boom. A terrifying explosion sounded, and Baisu's strike was like a god coming into the world, slicing the demon's main ship from the beginning to the end, directly cutting it into 2 pieces. Chapter 128 Crazy Cold Ice. Damn it. What's going on here? Say. Even Geisha's bitcha is here, so I can't do it without saying hello. Liang Bing is studying this battle plan with her subordinates in the command center, as well as the future plan for angel civilization, but the next moment the mountains are shaken, she senses that the demon main ship has fallen, and this blow loses at least 30% combat power. When she came to the outside world using the wormhole technology, she found that the giant who stood above the sky couldn't help but lose control of her emotions. Bitcha. Where did UTM come from? Did Nyan fuck you? You are going to declare war with the demon civilization, but have you thought about the consequences? She is very unfamiliar with Baisu's aura. Since Eternal, she has dealt with almost all the main gods in the universe, but she has never seen such a person. She will split her nest at every turn, even if the holy Gaishidu never been so cruel. And Izumi Sagiri, look, everyone, the group owner has grown so big. Woman can bear this. Butterfly house owner, Sagiri girl, you are too dirty. You are a lich king, you will teach bad children Zao. And Izumi Sagiri, where are the children from? There are old drivers in the group, okay. If you don't believe me, ask the gang leader, what do you not know at Shangba? Cough cough. It makes sense, it makes sense. This is the first time this old man sees the master of the group perform magic. Seriously, no one can match. Ba coughed dryly. Since he was asked, he was embarrassed not to answer. He was in charge of selling cuteness with Izumi Sagiri in the Dimensional Chat group. He was a pistachio, and even the group owner appreciated this girl very much. He is constantly wiping sweat now, and he will be restless in the world. Originally, he thought he was still a character, but after joining the group, he found that he was a piece of trash. According to Bai Su's words, he did not rely on martial arts to win the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, but it was destiny that everyone who was his enemy would die inexplicably, or the two would simply miss it and never meet and fight. But Bai Su also predicted his fate for the second half of his life. Should he make some preparations in advance to prevent the situation from uniting and murdering himself? Back then, he was a master murderer, and it is very likely that he will be punished, and he will end up with a miserable end. That's not right. If it's destiny, then nothing he does will help, because everything is a rule, and he is just a plaything of heavenly path after all. The move just now is to have been detached from the world. No wonder he will become the group owner of the Dimensional Chat group. In this way, what a great magical power is needed for everyone to communicate with each other across the endless space. Zhang Ming also fell silent when he saw this scene. He has always been very confident in himself, but in front of Bai Su, he really couldn't raise his courage. If he was facing this kind of enemy, let alone fight, maybe can't even hold a sword. Mr. Zhang, please pass me the herbs. Mr. Zhang. At this moment, a light voice appeared in his ear. Zhang Ming turned around and found that Nu Yuan was standing behind him. The distance between the two was so close that an instinct was sprouting in his heart. Qing Shu, he couldn't be indifferent now. Your herbs. He quickly reacted and handed the herbal medicine to Nu Yuan, but when the girl covered her mouth and chuckled, her heartbeat unexpectedly quickened a bit. Forget it, my goal is not to become an immortal and become a Buddha. If I can stay with Envyuan girl all the time, it won't be a big deal even if I don't go back to Shushan. Perhaps it was the way of spiritual victory that made such a voice appear in his heart, which shocked him. He was unforgettable for the kindness of the master's upbringing. Now that the master is old, how can he live up to the old man? He shook his head, recited the Heart Sutra several times, then lowered his head and started beside the female garden. Super God World. In the entire Juxia city saw that giant standing in the sky, like the legendary giant god, with the power to move mountains and reclaim the sea between his gestures, and even the South Blue Fleet noticed it. Demon Mastership. That woman is Morgana. Dukao saw the picture sent back by the Denuo satellite system, and his face changed with fright. He always thought that the enemy had not arrived here. After all, the major civilizations are too far away from the Earth, unless huge manpower and material resources are used to open the time and space. Wormholes, but that's not a day or two away either. He didn't expect the speed of the demon civilization to be so fast, and the main ship was moved over without knowing it. What is this for? As long as the demon Queen Morgana gives an order, wouldn't the Earth turn into a purgatory in an instant? Adlina, the other party has even dispatched the Lord God. Do you think there is a chance of winning by sending a company of soldiers? He hesitated for a moment, and asked without looking beside Dorina. Although he couldn't understand why Liang civilization sent the Queen to Earth, Dulena is one of the 3 major god-building projects of the Super Seminary, and will definitely be promoted to the powerhouse of the main god level in the future. Shangbing Company. Don't mention those bastards, such as Lu Chuang. Do you think he looks like an axe to cut through thorns? Morgana, the main god of demon civilization, I don't know what purpose she came to Earth for. Why don't we just wait and see what happens? Unexpectedly, Delena is not stunned, and she immediately persuaded when she saw Liang Bing. She came here to help the Super Seminary fight off the gluttonous army, but she didn't say she wanted to fight with the demon civilization. Although he will not be killed if he goes to help the field, Liang Bing is a proper master of the god level. After forming this beam, in case of revenge, it is not so easy to resolve. Makes sense. Let's study it at the command center. It's the first time I've seen someone who can wrestle with the Demon Queen. Dukao also got a few Eternals. This old monster has empty eyelashes. He saw that Reina didn't want to intervene, so he could only watch the live broadcast on South Blue. Hello. Lian Bing, I came here just to say hi to you. What? Are you surprised? Bai Su smiled at Lian Bing. From any angle, the existence of demons is not a good thing. Preparing to develop power in the super god world. He is attracted to this planet. If he is messed with by demons, he will be everywhere. It's not good to be smoky. Surprise your uncle. Attack me and kill them. Liang Bing especially hates being called by her previous name. She prefers to be called Morgana, the unparalleled queen. Under her orders, the demon warriors charged Susano recklessly, using all kinds of weapons. Up. Damn it, to attack my brother Bai, look at me. Brain hack. Jie Shaolun was in a hurry, a pair of black wings appeared behind him, and they crossed a distance of thousands of meters in one fell swoop, appearing directly in front of Lian Bing, and the scorching sun weapon in his hand was about to hit the opponent. Clang. At this time, a monster more than 3 meters tall flew up and blocked Jie Shaolun's full-strength blow, but there was a gap between the two's divine bodies. Sword Demon Otto had only a second-generation divine body. The pothole. I don't allow you to take my queen's hand. Atuo roared wildly and frantically launched an attack on Jie Shaolun. Jie Shaolun hurriedly parried, but still suffered a lot of sap, but he has an indestructible body, which means that he has a higher fault tolerance rate. An even match. Damn it, this black-winged kid. He's still wearing the devil's standard equipment. So mad at me. Lian Bing pointed at the armor on Jie Shaolun's body, so angry that she was speechless, but at this moment, she felt a terrifying killing intent enveloped her. Bigger projectiles. Chapter 129 Invincibility. Bang. Lian Bing tilted her head subconsciously, but she was still scratched by the projectile. Although there was no blood, the pain was still very clear. God Killer number 1 armor-piercing bullet. Your uncle, play a beheading battle with the old lady and kill you. Liang Bing was really pissed off. Just a few minutes, her main ship was cut in two and her head was shot. This is a joke, after all, she is a god-level powerhouse. As soon as she waved her hand, an incomparably huge devil's claw flew towards Chi Rin's direction. If this hits, with the defensive ability of Chi Rin's first-generation divine body, I'm afraid it will be more fortunate than good luck. She has an arsenal of god-killing weapons, most of which are in the form of demons. Among them, the pair of demon claws are the most powerful weapons that are comparable to the Holy Geisha. It seems that she is really angry. Originally, her main tactic was to rely on the core computing engine of the demon wings to read and calculate the entire combat area, and to allocate the natural energy, light energy and dark energy in the area, which could almost be elusive like a scourge. At the same time, the Wormgate sniper tactics can directly capture and calculate the target's position, read any low-level civilization information, and then pass through the wormhole, snipe at the target unexpectedly, and kill it directly. The vast majority of the dead have no idea what happened or who shot from where. This tactic has made the demon civilization continue to dominate the pack in the eternal battle of the universe. Except for the leadership, the lower civilization cannot compete with it, and the decision-making level will be killed at any time. Now the demon wings have been cut off by Bai Susano, and her combat ability has lost at least 30%. Lian Bing, your opponent is me. Don't make a mistake. Senpo, Sage Art. Almighty Push. Bai Su stretched out a finger, and an irresistible force smashed all the attacks. The demon with a generation of gods was hit and exploded into a blood mist. The demon's claws were also pressed to the ground, and he couldn't move at all. Universal Pull. He raised a finger again, and Lian Bing's body flew towards Susano uncontrollably, directly hitting the giant sword, and even his body was cut in half. Bitcha, it's me, if I can't kill you today, I'm not the Devil Queen. Liang Bing was frustrated many times, and finally got serious. She has the same 3-generation divine body as Jie Xiaolun. Ordinary weapons can't kill her at all. At most, it can only make her feel a little pain. She summoned a pair of demon claws. Weapons that can destroy 3 generations of gods, together have incredible power. 3 generations of gods. Actually, I'm very curious, can the 3 generations of gods be destroyed by pure power? The Law of Time. Bai Su released Susano, and a golden flame burst out from his eyes. The Law of Time was activated, the flow of time around Liang Bing was slowed down by more than 10,000 times, and the whole person seemed to be still. As this. The power of time. In the Super Seminary's God-building project, I also wanted to meddle in time, but encountered indescribable things. Are you? For the first time, Liang Bing's eyes showed horror. She spent countless efforts and only cultivated a space gene. After counting eternal, she didn't know how far she had grown. When she first came to Earth, she encountered such a powerful enemy, and she might not have the chance to realize her wish. Space. Bai Su's punch changed the color of the sky and the earth, and the whole area was like a spider web with countless cracks, and in each crack there was a black hole. Because the 3 generations of divine bodies have the ability to heal, but the molecules cannot be positioned between them. Body is divided into countless pieces and sent to different time and space. Even if the Deluo immortal is alive, it will be difficult to save. Queen. The sword demon Otto saw this scene, and the power from nowhere actually knocked Jie Xiaolun back, and jumped in front of Liang Bing, blocking the blow exactly. Boom. This infatuated man just disappeared, ending his career as a warrior near eternal, and Liang Bing's 3-generation divine body was also seriously injured. At the last moment, she escaped from here. At that time, there was only one thought in her mind: how could someone have both 2 invincible laws? Her dream is to create a time and space god, for which she has integrated her super genes into it, but she has never had the ambition to integrate time and space. It seems that the 3 generations of gods are not only destroyed by flame-level weapons. Bai Su gradually calmed down from the fighting state. He didn't come here to kill them all, as long as he could destroy the demon's wings. With this lesson, these demons should not dare to do evil on this planet. Ding! Congratulations to the speed for defeating Apocalypse Wang Liangbing, completing the branch task and getting 1500 points. Please keep up the good work. Ding! You slay a demon, earn 1 point for the achievement. 20 points. Ding! You slay 10 demons and earn 1 achievement point. 50 points. You slay 100 demons, earn an achievement point. 100 points. In the attack just now, many demons were eliminated, and several achievements with Liang Bing were also completed. Not only did this battle gain a lot of points, but even more than a dozen achievements. Qiao Feng, the woman just now. Can she be resurrected after being cut off? A world where gods and demons coexist is really terrible. He lives in a world of martial arts, similar to the world where Huang Rong lives. The martial arts here are all tricks and styles, and they are well-mannered. His 18 palms for subduing dragons are also very powerful. In the super god world, he is afraid that even a demon can be beaten. Immortal. Uncle Ying, Jie Xiaolun's world combat power level is too high, so it's no use for the group leader to be able to make it out of the game. Shirai Kuroko, Master Bai Su is so handsome, I feel like I'm going to be a fan. No, I'm loyal to my elder sister, who is my true love. And Izumi Sagiri, sister. I seem to have discovered something amazing. You are a girl, by the way. It's so exciting, excellent material. Wow. Owner of Butterfly House, what is the little filthy demon king thinking? By the way, have you noticed that there is still a pretty girl in Master Bai Su's lineup? In our group, her appearance will not be inferior. Quote. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible, master of the group, Yushu is in the wind. How can you not be fascinated by women every day? These are all basic operations, calm down, calm down. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, Brother Yunlong, be careful when you speak. Don't you feel Queen Medusa's murderous aura? Zhangfeng pointed out, invincible. Chapter 130 Fairy Sword Past. This fight was over before I warmed up. Did this guy Liang Bing not recover after being seriously injured by the Holy Geisha? So he didn't fight. Su glanced at the direction in which Liang Bing fled, and was too lazy to chase. She is obviously an angel, but she has fallen into a devil because of her beliefs. Unfortunately, the childish makeup can't hide the fact that she is an angel. I'm happy to send a Yuhi bag to the dogs. Ding! Bai Su sent a lucky Yuhi bag, please check it carefully. Up your Yuhi bag with Izumi Sagiri. Medusa picked up your Yuhi bag. With the body of a mortal, I received your Yuhi bag like a god. The strongest man in the world has picked up your Yuhi bag. The sword pointed to, the invincible received your Yuhi bag. And Izumi Sagiri, thank you, Lord of the group, for thousands of generations to rule the rivers and lakes. Medusa, thank you, Lord of the group, for thousands of generations to rule the rivers and lakes. Jianfeng pointed, was invincible, thank you, Lord of the group, for thousands of generations, and unify the rivers and lakes. Butterfly House Owner, thank you, Lord of the group, for thousands of generations, unifying the rivers and lakes. Tony opened the Yuhi bag, he immediately received a reminder that the points had been credited. When he saw that the points had been increased by 50, he was excited for a while, but when he saw the screenshot of the 200 points with Izumi Sagiri, he suddenly became cold. The group owner gave out 1000 points, and he only grabbed 50 points, what a luck. Medusa, Bai Su, my sister has already broken through Do Huang. She is clamoring to see you. So soon, don't you let her come to Jie Shaolun's world. This place is different from Dochi continent. It's a modernized planet. I want to stay here for a while. Bai Su was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that it would take a few days for Dai to break through the Do Huang, but when they met last time, that girl had already reached the peak of Do Huang, and with her extraordinary talent, this kind of result is reasonable. It just so happened that he was not in the main world of Hokage, so there was no problem with taking his sister-in-law over for vacation or something. Medusa, okay. Then I'll send her over in the next 2 days. Remember to take good care of Ao for me. Don't worry, Dai is also my sister, this is my duty. Su patted the murderous promise, and at the same time he bought 2 world-breaking charms for Medusa. It is definitely a good idea to bring that little girl to the Super God world, but the Super God world has been a little turbulent recently, and we can't let it go. The little girl stayed too long. Shangba, the leader of the group is wise and martial, Queen Medusa can have such a husband Kun, what a winner in life. Jianfeng pointed at was invincible, look at how much the male gang leader can flatter, what's the use of some people who just watch and don't learn? Hey. Speaking of you, it's a bubble. At Zhangming. Li Yunlong's fox and tiger power was so slippery that he almost choked to death. As the leader of the World Association, Shangba was very motivated, and his martial arts were much higher than Li Yunlong's, but he didn't dare to refute. Zhangming, noisy, I'm watching. Isn't it the high point of martial arts? Current ambition is not on martial arts, and the level of martial arts can't tell a person's character. If you say something bad, Queen Medusa is still mind you, it's not a good thing for a man to be half-hearted. He is currently cooking herbal medicine with Nuyuan, watching the sunset, and he must be happy in life, which is really unhappy. The two cooperated seamlessly. Everywhere they went, they used medicine to cure diseases. Now their reputation has been opened, and many patients came here. They built a thatched hut and planned to settle here temporarily, and then move out after the epidemic was over. Bai Su, listening to you, it seems a little wrong. Have you met someone from the nursing garden? How do you know? With your realm, beyond the realm of heaven and man recorded in Shushan, it is not uncommon to count these things, but I will not fall into a devil like you said, let alone become a devil. I will take action against my brothers. Quote. Zhang Ning frowned slightly. Could it be that the love calamity predicted by Bai Su has something to do with Nuyuan? He didn't believe that Nuyuan would become his catastrophe. He was happy every day like a fairy, a feeling he had never had in the past 20 years. He was an orphan since he was a child. Although his master adopted him, he was very strict with himself. He spent the past 20 years in hard practice, and he never experienced any tenderness like water. Bai Su, aren't you interested in your future? Attitude, it's fine if I don't help you. I just think it's a pity for your ending. In fact, if the problem is discovered early, there is still a chance to avoid it. And Izumi Sagiri, curiosity has been seduced. The group owner, please post Zhang Ning's future. It doesn't matter if he doesn't watch it, we can watch it as a movie. Uncle Ying, upstairs +1. Butterfly house owner, +1. Chase 10 school beauties this year, +10,086. Ding, Su uploaded a copy of his memory, The Legend of Sword and Fairy, The Past of Shushan. And Izumi Sagiri received your copy. The butterfly house owner has received your copy. With the body of a mortal, the gods have received your copy. Medusa has received your copy. Zhang Ning has received your copy. I have to say that Zhang Ning and Envy Yuan are completely a pair of grudges. The acquaintance of the two is an arrangement of fate. One is a human and the other is a demon, but they have a sincere relationship, which is like a joke made by God. This catastrophe eventually led to the almost annihilation of the Shushan faction. Hundreds of disciples went up and down, and only a 4-year-old younger brother survived. It's a pity. And Izumi Sagiri, my God. Is this plot true? Why did Nuyuan kill the disciples of Shushan? Did she have a purpose in approaching Zhang Ning? If I'm not mistaken, there should be a concubine of Nuyuan in Shushan's locking demon pagoda. She approached Zhang Ning to rescue her fellow clan. Unfortunately, even if she killed the guard's disciple, she still couldn't forcefully break into the Suoyao pagoda. And fell in love with Zhang Ning, it's just hopeless. Butterfly Ninja explained with a low voice. In her world, as a member of the ghost-killing team, she often sees tragedies between people and ghosts. It's not the first time I have encountered such a thing, so it is easy to understand the woman Nuyuan. Impossible, you say Nuyuan is a 1,000-year-old fox demon. This is slander. After Zhang Ning saw the memory copy of The Legend of Sword and Fairy, he trembled with anger. In his mind, Nuyuan was a perfect woman with a heart of a bodhisattva who would risk herself to save all beings. How could such a person be a demon? What he didn't know was that no matter what shemales were, there were many sides, both good and bad. The Shushan sword sect captured Nuyuan's family members. No matter how kind-hearted she was, wouldn't she have to find a way to rescue her family? If you don't seduce Zhang Ning, would she let a fox demon run to Shushan in broad daylight to ask the head for mercy? That's because he thinks he has a long life, and the 1,000-year Tao will be destroyed in one fell swoop. Chapter 131 All sentient beings are sinful. And Izumi Sagiri, can't you make it clear with Envywan girl? If it's a big deal, run away. You must not take her back to Shushan, going back will be a dead end. In a few days, you can show off with Envywan girl. Talking about elopement, Izumi Sagiri became interested. She felt that this was the best solution, and it was the best ending to have a lover who ends up as a family. Regarding the elopement, the most famous one is the story of Liang Shanbo and Zhu Yingtai. At the end of the Eastern Jin dynasty, Zhu Yingtai, a young lady from a large family, was eager to go to Hangzhou to study, but her father refused to allow her, so that Yingtai did not want to eat tea, and became depressed. Not long after, Yingtai came up with a clever plan, pretending to be Langzhong to explain the cause of the young lady, and finally made her father nod in agreement. On the way to school, Yingtai, disguised as a man, happened to meet the suave Liang Shanbo, who talked about speculation and traveled together. As classmates for 3 years, Yingtai and Shanbo became good friends, and they were deeply in love. In the process of getting along day and night, Yingtai gradually developed a love for Shanbo in her heart. Helpless, because of his identity, he couldn't bear to tell the truth. One day, Yingtai tried hard for his father to pay back, so he had to take leave and return home. Although it was such a temptation and suggestion, the foolish heart was not able to know what he meant, and the parting became forever. After a series of struggles, the two finally became relatives, but under the opposition of their family, it still caused a tragedy and turned into a pair of butterflies, drifting into the distance. Uncle Ying, how can there be such a simple thing in the world? Let's not say whether the girl will agree or not. Once they run away, they will be chased to the ends of the earth by the disciples of Shushan. The head of Shushan is too arrogant. He will definitely do everything possible to force Zhongming to take the right path. Ha ha ha, the right way. What did I do wrong? I was born to be the catastrophe of Shushan. Zhongming's voice carried a kind of sadness. It was too cruel to see his future ending with his own eyes. He turned into a fierce ghost. He couldn't advance or retreat in the locked demon tower for 100 years. Although he is an orphan, he has been adopted by the head of Shushan since he was a child. His aptitude exceeds hundreds of millions of beings, and he has the opportunity to gain the Tao. The disciples of Shushan were basically killed by him, and future generations should be very afraid to mention his name. After all, he was the biggest catastrophe in the history of Shushan. Zhongming, this kid has been so smooth in the past, and his ability to bear is a bit poor. Does it feel like his Taoist heart is about to fall? Bai Su shook his head. He felt that there was something wrong with the training method of the head of Shushan. Zhongming had such a strong cultivation base, but his mood couldn't keep up. Burst out. The head of Shushan's sword took a slant, and after discovering the identity of Nuyuan's demon fox, he insisted on forcing Zhongming to kill Nuyuan himself. If Zhongming really did this, wouldn't he be even deeper into the devil? When it falls, Shushan will really be destroyed, and even the little swordsman will have to die. Forget it, let's enlighten this kid. This time, there are 5 people in the group. Zhongming should have the worst life experience, right? I forgot, Feng was miserable enough. Bai Su, you still have a choice. From what you've said, your relationship with Envyuan girl shouldn't be too deep. It's not too late to let go. You continue to be the head of the next generation of Shushan, and Envyuan is still a monster. The two no longer meet. This is a rule handed down for countless years, why should it be changed? The world is suffering, all sentient beings are sinful. This time down the mountain is a test of your ability to serve as the head of the next generation of Shushan. If you can afford it and can't let it go, it proves that your test has failed. The choice he gave is already pretty good. The big mistake is made, let's get out of the way, okay? Zhongming, I understand, thanks for the guidance of the group leader. I know that my skills are shallow, and I don't dare to use an axe. The Shushan sword sect was created by immortals, and its swordsmanship is superb. Maybe it can provide adults with a little inspiration. Ding! Zhongming sent a Yuhi bag, please pay attention to check it. Bai Su opened the Yuhi bag, he found that Zhongming had sent Shushan's exercises. Ding! Congrats on getting swordsmanship. Ding! Congratulations, you have obtained the core swordsmanship of Shushan, Yujian to ward off demons. Congratulations, you have obtained the Shanfengyan fighting technique. This kid Guangfa Yuhi bag doesn't express his position, I guess he can't put it down. Bai Su summed it up in his heart, Zhongming should not be so easy to get rid of the shackles of fate. If he continued to be obsessed, it would be really dangerous. In the world of fairy swords, the human race and the demon race are inseparable. Many evil monsters take humans as their rations, and the Shushan faction builds the Demon Lock Tower to suppress the demons. As long as Zhang Ming touches this Yuhi line, his future destiny will not be bright. Bai Su, fate is impermanent, everything is from the heart. If there is any difficulty in the future, you can go to the group and ask the big guys for help. Seeing Yuhi Bao's sake, he said another word for Zhang Ming. The dimensional chat group is all-encompassing. Whether it is Zhang Ming or Shangba, as long as they are willing to work hard, they can have their own future. There is no absolute justice and evil here. Shangba has done many evil things and killed many people. As long as he does not anger the big guys in the group, no one will waste his points to achieve justice. Sword World. After Zhang Ming withdrew from the chat group, he felt a loss in his heart. The dream he had been looking forward to for a few days was so shattered. He slumped on the ground, not knowing what to do for a while. He was an orphan, and the master was too strict and harsh. Only Nuyuan gave him a sense of home, and he even wanted to settle down here before he learned of Nuyuan's identity. A mortal Dao is reckless, seeking Dao is too hard. How can there be a beautiful fireworks in the world? Mr. Zhang, what's wrong with you? Are you tired? Don't scare me. At this time, a pair of warm hands caressed his face. Getting along for the past few days, Nuyuan had a good impression of Zhang Ming. She was gentle like water, which made people fall in love at first sight. Miss Nuyuan, I, Zhang Ming, know that I am ashamed of my expectations of my master, and now I just want to die. Zhang Ming's heart was sullen, but the moment he saw Nuyuan, his 20 years of Taoism completely turned into vain. Love is uncontrollable, how can he be ruthless and true to Nuyuan in terms of color? Don't. I don't want you to die, you don't want to be like this, okay? My heart suddenly hurts. Although Nuyuan has 1,000 years of cultivation, this is the first time she has experienced love. Before she knows it, this feeling has penetrated into her internal organs, and it is extremely difficult for her to get rid of it. In a panic, Nuyuan threw herself into Zhang Ming's arms. It was the first time Zhang Ming felt the feeling of Shangyu's fullness. He once again had an unrealistic idea. Anyway, there was still a year before the end of the plague. Why did he want to make a decision so quickly? Year's time, he will have unprecedented joy. The two of them will be together. Although they are sleeping in the open air, they are only envious of Mandarin ducks and not immortals. What he didn't know was that this decision would completely push him into the abyss, with constant cuts and chaotic reasons. When the problem broke out, it was too late to regret it. The World of Gods, South Blue. Have you seen it clearly? Are you sure it's the real Demon Queen? How could a Lord God level existence be defeated by a guy who doesn't even have a reputation? Du Cao's face started to turn green after seeing the picture from the Denuo satellite system. What level of power is this? Utterly ruined. Back then, the god of war Nuo Xing was fooled by him, burning his vitality to split Liang Star in half, but since then, the Denuo galaxy has lost its high-end combat power. As the commander-in-chief of the Shangbing Company, Du Rina's father, the former admiral of Nuo Star, he launched the war in the Denuo galaxy. His record was recorded in the history of the universe, and was widely circulated in other civilizations, including the ancient angel civilization. Among 1000 of Kamigawa, he brought Jarvan to Earth and became one of the planners of the Earth's genetic experiment, monitoring the every move of the selected super soldiers. Originally, he thought very simply, the Chiwu galaxy is very remote in the entire super god universe, and none of the top civilizations would have thought that he would resurrect the Denuo civilization on this planet. After all, the establishment of civilization also needs a foundation. The Earth is only a pre-nuclear civilization, and it is too far from the top civilization. But what he didn't expect was that the major civilizations began to send more power to the Earth, looking like they were going to divide the Earth, and the super soldiers under him were not mature at all. Even if they were hard, they were just food. General Du Cao, your vision is right, that woman is Morgana, the most evil queen of demons, although in comparison, I hate Karl, the god of death, and will wipe out all the life of a planet. Sunlight is a descendant of the sun god. Kiran's three god-building projects, the power of the river, the god of war, and the light of the sun. The light of the sun has an indestructible body and the power to drive the solar energy. 2. As the newest goddess of Leong Star, Lena is only 23 years old this year and doesn't know much. Sunstar's cruel memories are not instilled in the 23-year-old goddess, because she won't need to touch these dark histories until she is at least 1,000 years old. Because she was too young, she never took over the management of Leong Star. She often wears a black windbreaker with a super short queue, a pair of long boots, and the black armor is a tuft of silver-colored tassels like a ponytail on the helmet of a knight. The lines on the armor are very simple, which can better set off her charming curves, and the yuhi skirt, which is playful but not inconsistent, makes her even more unique. She has a very clear position on herself. This time she is here to help, but she will try not to have a head-on conflict with the main gods of other civilizations. The cold ice of the demon civilization was actually defeated, and she is now more and more curious about Baisus' identity. Now, the sword that cut through fear, the power of the Silver River actually fell into his hands. This matter is too tricky. Lena, I hope you can talk to Baisu as the light of the sun. As long as Jie Shaolun is spared, we will try our best to satisfy the other conditions. Quote. Chapter 132 Meet Sumari. Okay. It's up to me. What is Baisu called? If you don't give the devil face, you have to give me Liang Xing a face. Lena waved her hand and took down the task of returning to the power of the Silver River. In fact, she felt a drumbeat in her heart. If Baisu punched her, she might not be able to return to Leong Star. The light of the sun, one of the three major god-building projects of the Super Seminary, but she is only a girl at present, and she is still 1,000 years away from the realm of the main god. I'm relieved to have you out there. Dukao nodded with satisfaction. No matter what the plan of Leong civilization was, all he had to do was to pull the little queen into the water. If something went wrong, it would be a big deal. The two of them didn't know that the video of their conversation was passed on to Baisu. After more than 10,000 points to raise Jarvis to the void level, monitoring or something is not too simple. The Earth and even the entire Super God universe can. I'm afraid I won't be able to find a few to prevent Jarvis detection. Dukao, this idiot, is still thinking about this. I have warned him last time. When I am in a bad mood, I will uproot the Super Seminary. Baisu sneered, and didn't bother to respond. Her absolute strength can shatter any hidden name. Currently, Lena can only control the medium-sized Sunyao Madara, and higher skills have not yet been unlocked. In the original plot, Reina was once controlled by Liang Bing, claiming that Reina was the end. This ultimate mystery is a supernova, a violent explosion that certain stars experience as they approach the end of their evolution. These explosions are extremely bright, often bursting with electromagnetic radiation that can illuminate the entire galaxy in which they are located, and may last for weeks to months before gradually decaying, during which time a supernova releases the radiant energy can be comparable to the sum of the energy radiated by the sun in its lifetime. Exploding stars can throw most or almost all of their matter outward at speeds up to 1/10 the speed of light, and radiates shock waves to the surrounding interstellar matter. This shock can cause a shell-like structure of expanding gas and dust to form, known as a supernova remnant. Once the supernova is launched, even 4 generations of sacred bodies can be blown up. But it's useless to Baisu. He only needs a world-breaker talisman to change the fate of being terminated. He has experienced so many dimensional worlds, and he has not found any power that can shake the channel of the system. How was the battle just now? Did it serve as a warm-up? Chi-Rin, your shot was so handsome that it hit the Devil Queen's forehead directly. If the God Killer was stronger, the decapitation would have been successful. Su opened his hands and wrapped his arms around the necks of Jie Shaolun and Chi-Rin. Both of them performed very well. As long as Jie Shaolun was given enough time, he might be able to grind the ancient sword demon to death, and Chi-Rin also showed it. Super powerful shooting talent, with a shadow of a future super war sniper. It's so cool, it's totally different with the equipment. Just now, I just smashed the big guy with a height of more than 3 meters. It's absolutely impossible to achieve this effect by just relying on fists and feet. Jay Shaolun couldn't put it down and looked at the flame-level weapon in his hand. The genes in his body were slowly being developed, and the characteristics of the indestructible divine body were gradually revealed. Even if he stood there and let the enemy fight, the enemy could not kill him. Bai Su, this weapon is for me, right? Last time you asked me if I wanted to join you. I can answer. When are we going to sign a certificate? Chi Rin's eyes were already shining, and the feeling of using the number 1 projectile for killing the gods just now was so cool. What if it was the main god? The headshot still has to be a headshot. A mere weapon, of course I can give it to you. Well, everyone has worked hard today. Let's find a place to have a good time. I'll treat you. With a big wave of his hand, Bai Su took this matter down. After finishing the work, he really should find a place to celebrate. He thought Jay Shaolun would make a suggestion, but Chi Rin raised his hand first. Chi Rin, okay, a nightclub, the consumption is quite high, we can go and experience it. Jay Shaolun, nightclub. Sister Chi Rin, you even know this. Chi Rin, of course, I'm researching this. Our job is to help people's happiness and stability. To some extent, nightclubs have become shelters for unstable factors. If we don't take it seriously, there will be big problems. No one thought that Chi Rin's brain circuit was like this. Jay Shaolun's head was short-circuited, and he didn't know how to continue. They were clearly consumers, and they started thinking about how to deal with each other before they entered. Fortunately, the owner of the nightclub didn't hear it, otherwise, they might have packed up and ran away overnight. Don't worry about it, let's go. Su laughed, and under the command of Chi Rin, he appeared here with the 2 of them teleporting. It is daytime, and the nightclub is a little deserted. There are not many guests, but every one of them is very high-end. The entrance is full of sports cars. At present, this is a high-end venue, and those with personal assets below 50 million are not allowed to enter. They ordered a glass of wine worth more than 30,000 yuan, and a few fruit plates, ready to choose a quieter box to watch the Victoria's Secret Angels catwalk performance. Squeak. At this time, the door of the nightclub was pushed open. Bai Su looked back like a telepathy, and found that the other party was a man with fair skin and blonde hair, with golden hair falling on his shoulders. The last handsome face, an absolute senior sister killer. Straight men generally hate this kind of person inexplicably, especially when a golden earring is hung on the earlobe, it looks even more naughty. The world is so small. How did Sumali appear here? Isn't he in a reclusive state on Earth? Bai Su recognized the identity of the opponent at a glance. Sumali is Yi's confidant, admiral, a leader among the Slag warriors. His own combat ability is very outstanding, and he has quite a few tricks. He is called Ancient by the angels. 2 God. In the Battle of the Furious Sea 17,000 years ago, Sumali was defeated by the angel team led by Hexi, and then used his relationship with Hexi to get the opportunity to be exiled to the earth. Counting of Eternal, the female angels who maintain justice kept upgrading their genes, and Sumari counted Eternal's unchanged genes, which led to its significant backwardness. Sumali is indeed a top-notch little white-faced. Hexi, as one of the 3 angel kings, has mastered many advanced technologies in the age of master creatures. Excellent performance in war. She is an excellent scholar. Angel Ronning once said that Hexi has insight into the world's technology, and said that she laid the foundation for angel civilization. At the same time, she is also a pure warrior. She values the justice order established by Geisha. Not only did not betray like Liang Bing, who did not care about the justice order, but also persisted through her own struggle and training and testing of the younger generation. Just order. Whether it was Liang Bing provoking her relationship with Gai Sha, or Hua Yi provoking her relationship with Yan, they were unsuccessful. However, after the Battle of the Furious Sea, did Sumali become Hexi's man? The answer is naturally no. Hexi is not such a casual person. Hexi is the king of Tianji and Sumali is the prisoner. Very difficult for the two to meet alone, and Hexi does not need to take this risk for Sumali. You must know that Hexi was the first female angel who revolted with the holy Geisha, so Hexi himself didn't like the male angel, maybe because of Sumali's sweet attack. He lost his head for a while, but let Hexi dedicate himself because of this. Not too possible. As the heavenly king of the female angels, she is a role model for thousands of female angels. All the female angels are staring at her, so even if Hexi really likes Sumali, it is impossible to have too much with him intimacy. What's more, Hexi didn't really like him, he just lost his head for a while. Don't talk about Sumari, even with other male angels, Hexi can't be too close. Angel Yan once said in his memories that those male angels who stay in the City of Angels will be forced to leave the City of Angels. Or stay in the City of Angels and die alone. The female angels hate male angels very much. It was because of the male angels' brutality that the war between male and female angels was triggered. As the Tianji king among female angels, if he was found to be too close to the male angel, he would most likely end up in trouble. Would be considered a traitor to the female angel. Therefore, Hexi would not be too close to Sumali anyway, and it is precisely because of this that Hexi exiled Sumali to the earth far away from the angel nebula, in order to prevent himself from coming into contact with Sumali. It seemed that although Sumali tried his best to hook up Hexi, he did not make Hexi his woman. What a happy day, I actually met a superb woman. I smelled your scent when I was at the door, will you come with me later? I will let you experience the real pleasure of being a woman. Quote. Sumali glanced around in the hall, and immediately locked on Chirin. Chirin has super genes, and her appearance and figure are not inferior to female angels. They are all excellent in the super god universe. He has been exiled on this planet for too long, and he has long regarded it as his back garden, because the human race is too weak and its spiritual will is in a mess. Often as long as he whispers a few words, those ladies, the little sister will reveal her true temperament and go with him desperately. As he said that, he was about to start, but was thrown away by a strong arm. I'm going to go to your uncle, I'm not comfortable with myself. Xiaolun couldn't bear it any longer. His body was like an indestructible wall, blocking Chirin's face, and scolded him directly. Chapter 133 May there be no sissy in heaven. This classmate, in front of a beautiful woman, the most important thing is to learn to be a gentleman. The woman doesn't speak. What are you in a hurry? I'm pretty confident at this point that no woman would turn down my invitation. Sumali glanced at Jie Xiaolun calmly. As a god in ancient times, he was exiled on this planet. In fact, he lived more freely than the emperor, with an almost infinite lifespan and unrivaled strength. Has never met anyone who can be called an opponent. Look at my eyes, he said to Chirin in a commanding tone. Himself has a second-generation divine body, almost developed to ultimate, and has the ability to charm. Without these two brushes, he would not have seduced Hexi, the king of Tianji, who died in the Sea of Anger 17,000 years ago. The battle is over. You. Chirin originally wanted to refuse, but when she came into contact with Sumali's eyes, she felt that the whole world was gone, only Sumali's voice was left, and her heart was shaken a little, and she almost got up and followed the other party leave. She has genes as perfect as a female angel, and the prey targeted by Sumari has little chance of escaping. Xiaobai Lian, I think you are really a bit rude. Today, I will let you know why Huar is like Yuhi. Jie Xiaolun didn't notice the special thing about Sumali. He thought that the other party was just a playboy. He wanted to find easy girl with his westernized face. Chirin was his friend. He was gearing up to make a move, but was stopped by someone. It's a bit interesting. It's worthy of being an ancient slaughter god. Back then, the existence of the famous people who could only seduce women on a remote planet is a bit overkill. When Jie Xiaolun was about to attack, Bai Su sneered. He patted Qiren on the shoulder. Qiren immediately got out of the strange atmosphere just now, and subconsciously hid behind him. I was in a good mood originally, but because of your existence, I was very upset. Discuss it with you. You kneel down and kowtow to me, and I won't kill you, okay? Bai Su's eyes became a little dangerous. Originally, he didn't bother to care about the mess of angel civilization. The era of Tiangong was over long ago, and the male angel would either die or be driven to the edge of the universe. It doesn't matter, but don't touch the little brother he just accepted. Ancient slaughter god. No one has mentioned this name for a long time. How long has it been? It's about 17,000 years. Really nostalgic. Where did you hear this name? The breath I can't perceive, the first generation of gods. Survivors of the Denuo civilization. I advise you not to spoil my good deeds. I have a bad temper. Sumali took a step back, looked at Bai Su carefully, and determined that he had never seen such a person before. He had been exiled on this planet for almost 2 eternals, and no one should have recognized him. Hexi was soft-hearted enough to him back then, and only limited his scope of activities, but did not abolish his strength. His comprehensive strength was far above that of the sword demon Otto, because he had a weapon stolen from Hexi's treasure trove of weapons. Walking Silver Blade. The Silver Blade is the 4th-generation weapon developed by Hexi. At present, only the Holy Geisha is equipped with this weapon arsenal on a large scale. The weapon can easily cut the 3 generations of gods and destroy the target's super gene from the root. It can be said that it is the sharpest weapon in the super god universe. I'd like to know how bad a scumbag's temper can be. Don't say that you are a minion shouting here. Even if Yi comes, he is not qualified to say a word to me. Looks like you've given up your last chance. Die for me. Bai Su's movements were as fast as lightning. He kicked Sumali's knee, and there was only a click left. The other party knelt directly on the ground, and one leg was bent at a strange angle. Can't stand even a single move. Damn. Sumali was extremely furious. His fingers moved slightly, and a silver-colored flying knife flew out from behind. This is a weapon of the Silver Blade level. It is the proud work of King Tianji, and it also represents the highest technological level of angel civilization. He didn't expect Bai Su to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Judging from the strength of the blow just now, the opponent's strength is far superior to himself. Ding! The expected sound of cutting through the human body did not appear. He resisted the pain and raised his head, and found that Bai Su actually controlled the silver blade with 2 fingers. It's the weapon created by the Angel King Hexi. The power is indeed impressive. Xiaolun, this guy is a 2nd-generation god, go and teach him a lesson. Bai Su easily erased the connection between Sumali and the silver blade weapon, and the terrifying backlash made the other party vomit blood on the spot. Impossible, even Hexi himself wouldn't dare to use his hands to pick up a silver blade level weapon. How on earth did you do it? Sumali's face was full of shock. He had never encountered this scene in more than 10,000 years, and he had never even heard of it. Didn't the Angel King Hexi say that the Silver Blade is the most powerful weapon in the supernatural universe? Apart from him and Hexi, only the Holy Geisha is equipped. How come he has been subdued by a single blow? Uncle, you are really tired and crooked. You dare to understand the knife with Brother Bai. Storm. Taishan is crushing. Jie Xiaolun was really angry. He stood on the side. This kid dared to kill Bai Su. His heart is not so bad. This time he didn't keep his hands. He killed one set. Even if he was as good as the ancient slaughter god, he was half gone. Life. Don't kill me. Who are you? It's only 17,000 years old. The universe is changing too fast. If I'm not mistaken, you must be a certain god, right? Which civilization is it? Sumali was beaten up, and Jie Xiaolun suddenly turned into a flame-level weapon. Big knife can completely destroy his second-generation divine body, and there is no possibility of repair. It only needs a knife to fundamentally destroy it. His super gene sequence, then his life will be over. Is this your last words? Take your last words to ask Lord Yama. He will patiently answer these questions for you. Baisu took 2 steps forward and looked down at Sumali. He already had the intention to kill and was ready to end the life of the other party. Don't make a deal. I know Tianji Wang Hexi. I can ask her out for you, then surrender her and let her be your woman. Didn't you say that the silver blade weapon is very powerful? She still has it there. Enough to equip several main gods, perfect for you. Quote. Sumali swallowed a mouthful of saliva. He had to bow his head when he was under the eaves. In order to save his own life, he could only explain to Hexi. The other party will never let go of his offense. He really felt worthless today. This planet is basically mortal, and there is no super gene at all, but now it seems that Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is everywhere, even a broken KTV has the patronage of the Lord God. What did you say? Ask Hexi out. Are you sure she will come directly to the Chiwu Galaxy, and listen to you to surrender to me? If I find out that you are bragging, the consequences will be very serious. Baisu hesitated for a moment. How powerful is a little white face? Ji Wang Hexi also had his head caught in the door. He liked such a guy, and now he is about to be sold. Yes, as long as you take me through the outer defense of the angel, I will be able to contact Hexi. At that time, I will have whatever I want, and so will you. Sumali is still very confident in his own charm. He believes that if he can seduce Hexi once, he can seduce him 10,000 times. He knows what a woman needs best, as long as the method is just right and matched with such a face, even the iron tree has to bloom. What did you say? I'll take you through the outer defense line of the angelic civilization. Your uncle, I'll go straight through, and I want you to have a fart. Baisu frowned. The role of Sumali's existence was not necessary for him to come to the book, and it was still a hassle to keep it. Just get rid of it. Hexi is an excellent scholar. Angel Ronning once said that Hexi has insight into the world's science and technology, and said that she laid the foundation for angel civilization. 7. At the same time, she is also a pure warrior. Hexi once praised Geisha with this phrase, and when Geisha gave the same evaluation to Hexi, Hexi laughed and said that he was old. Hexi once assisted Geisha in researching the treasure house of sacred knowledge, and has been engaged in the research of the angel gene system for a long time. She has a space-based computing group belonging to a celestial computer, so as to obtain strong support in the battle, and the king-level combat effectiveness. She developed the sacred atom, and like Geisha, has the sacred body, Master Sun Yao Madara technology, and based on the technology of Pan Zhen and other Liang civilization, it is improved in the form of Yao Madara furnace, to avoid due to the use of technology harms innocent people. Even in the outer defense system of the City of Angels, Hexi is responsible for the development of the 19 defense lines using star-driven technology. These 9 outer defense lines are enough to resist the invasion of top civilizations for a long time. If you have the power of the main god level, the one who is in town, even the top civilization may not be able to conquer it. Don't shoot, I'm still useful. I know about my relationship with Yi. Back then, Yi had countless beauties, so why can I still have a place? Because I understand men better than women, believe me, as long as I stay by your side, I will serve you well. Suma took advantage of his own unique trick. For him, his appearance is a lethal weapon comparable to the silver blade. It is not easy to use it, but every use is very effective. He found Baisu's hands down, and suddenly felt hopeful, but the next moment, the other party's words completely cooled his heart. Baisu, may there be no sissy in heaven. A fist the size of a casserole kept expanding in front of Sumari's eyes. Chapter 134 Silver Blade. Boom. Thus punch destroyed the space in front of him, and then reborn. All of this happened so quickly that the second generation divine body in Sumali disappeared without even a chance to say a word. Just now. What happened? Why did I feel like the ground shook? What the hell? You don't pay attention to the girl, don't think about those useless things, then shake it. ... Most of the people in this nightclub did not notice the battle between the two, because Baisu blocked the area in time. The battle between the two was limited to a few square meters, and the power was controlled just right. Who is this person? It's unbearable to look like a sissy. Sister Chi-Rin, are you alright? Shaolun's mood returned to normal. If Baisu hadn't stopped him just now, he would definitely compete with Sumali, but he didn't understand the power of silver blade level weapons, and it would be easy to suffer in a conflict. I'm fine. The strength of that person just now was terrifying, and I felt a little confused in my head. Chi-Rin shook her head, and she cast a grateful look at Baisu. She sensed an evil aura in Sumali's body, but she was only a god. Okay, just a little episode, let's continue. Baisu waved his hand. At the moment of killing Sumali, he used Jarvis to capture some of Sumali's hidden information, but he didn't find anything particularly useful, but this time he could get a silver blade. Not bad. This little silver blade has a lot of added attributes. Silver blade. Butte. Attack plus 1000. Origin. Super God Universe. The top weapon of angel civilization can easily cut off the divine body of angels, and has the effect of instant kill for the divine body of 3 generations or below. Even the rare 3-generation divine body cannot last long. It is the result of Tianji King Hexi's research on several Eternals. The attack power is increased by 1000, and there are no other attributes. It seems that the weapons with dual cultivation of magic and martial arts like Yaodao Muramasa are rare. Baisu is quite satisfied with this weapon, but it is a little smaller and looks like a pair of crystal high-heeled shoes. If you have the opportunity, you should go to the angel civilization. It is best to find a more masculine weapon from the arsenal of the King of Angels. ... Angel civilization, Merlot heaven. Silver-haired blue-eyed archangel sat on the throne and looked out the window as if she had a premonition. She wore a dark blue cape. She overthrew the order of Huayi's heavenly palace together with Geisha and other female angels and became the 3 kings. One of the Tianji King Hexi. When Liang Bing and Geisha fell out, she couldn't bear to participate in the war between the sisters. She chose to retire from the city in the sky, and came to Merlot heaven to live a retirement-like life. Why did I have a feeling of heart palpitations just now? There are still people who have used void-level technology to spy on the angelic civilization. Are these two things related? I've been in seclusion for too long, and now the universe is surging. Should I choose to remain silent, or try to face it? Hexi has a very peaceful personality and likes to study some things alone. She has researched the 9 defense systems of the angelic civilization by herself. One can break through Eternal. Now she has a premonition that something will happen, but after thinking about it, she still, instead of actively facing it, we continue to wait and remain silent. Maybe fate will have a better arrangement. There have also been several wars between angel civilization and demon civilization. During the period, Hexi, who cherished justice and order, participated in it. He used to control the long-range weapon, Xingming, to pursue Morgana for several years, and also witnessed the sacrifice of Angel Aelin and other comrades in arms, but she did not want to see such a result. Still quit. She also continued her research work, mastering the star drive technology, later applied to the 19th line of defense in Merlot heaven, split technique, developed the sacred atom and became the only 2 with a sacred body with Geisha in the known universe. Her eldest disciple, Juxin, will become the last holy right wing in the Geisha era in the future. Geisha learns that Morgana is on Earth after the 4th Angel-Demon War, determined to destroy it. Before leaving, Geisha entrusted Hexi with the task of guarding Tiancheng. Geisha, under the witness of Hexi, left a message in the treasure house of sacred knowledge that once he fell, Angel Yan would act as the commander of the Angel, and asked Hexie to test Yan at that time, and Hexie agreed. What can she do now? Help the Holy Geisha defeat the demon army, capture Liang Bing alive and give the opponent the punishment he deserves. Stop joking, just Liang Bing's ability. If Geisha wants to do it, she won't leave the other party until now. Put it bluntly, Geisha still cherishes their sisterhood before Eternal. Even if she is betrayed and hacked, she still treats Liang Bing tolerantly many times. She couldn't deny Geisha's choice, and it was impossible for her to do it better. Although they and Liang Bing had only been sisters for hundreds of years, everyone grew up in the City of the Sky. They got up, experienced the darkness of the Tiangong era together, and led the Legion to overthrow the Tiangong Order, and built a new angel civilization and justice order under the instruction of Geisha. It is stipulated in the justice order that the dead cannot be brought back to life. Liang Bing has been able to support her for so long by relying on this cheating. Thought that even if Geisha knew about the genetic reincarnation technology, she would not bother to use it, but what she didn't know was that Geisha had already mastered more advanced void technology and armed herself with it. 3 Void Warriors. Chiwu Galaxy. On an asteroid, a wormhole suddenly appeared, and a woman with injuries all over her body fell from it. She was extremely tired of the world under the careful makeup. She did not expect that this failure would be so complete. When the demon civilization has just finished training and is ready to fight. Divine Soldier descends. Bitcha. The old lady was just about to do a big fight. Where did the little white face come out? Is it a local god? How can a pre-nuclear civilization appear as a strong god at the level of the main god? I have to pay this loss back. After I recover from the injury, I will come back to experience your realm. Liang Bing was ruthless for a while, but the expression on his face was too rich, and he accidentally involved the wound, causing Kiba to grin in pain. This time, her wishful thinking collapsed directly. She originally wanted to use the decapitation operation to destroy the commander of the South Blue Fleet, Dukao, and then spread panic and depravity on this planet, and cultivate it into the largest super god in the universe. The devil gathering place. Unfortunately, the ideal is plump, the result is too skinny. She was beaten by Bai Su, and she was literally rubbing against the ground. If the divine body did not improve significantly, she should stay away from the earth in the future. Bai Su, Jie Shaolun and Qi Rin finished celebrating. They parted at the door of the nightclub. Qi Rin has a patrol mission tonight. It's the most worry-free girl Bai Su has ever met. Everyone is curious, but Qi Rin has never asked about the super gene, although she has learned a lot in the system and knows her own conditions. It's very good, but I didn't expect that this time I would be able to directly shoot the master of the main god level. Jie Shaolun. Brother Bai, where are you resting tonight? Why don't you go back to the dormitory with me? Let's experience campus life, but our beds are all upper bunks. I wonder if Brother Bai is used to sleeping. This guy is still very good at thinking about Bai Su. He is not deducting, but he has been with Bai Su for a long time. After all, listening to Kun's words is better than reading 10 years of books. He has now his experience. Many experience. Don't worry about me, you just need to go back early. I'll pick up someone in a while, and the residence Jarvis has been arranged. Why don't you come over together? Bai Su smiled. He is one of the richest people on the planet. He has countless rooms under the name of Juxia City, not to mention the one located in the city center, similar to an ancient castle. Yes. It will not be reduced to squeezing beds in a university dormitory. It takes time to change a person's behavioral patterns and thinking patterns. Jie Shaolun has clearly acquired an incomparably powerful strength and can surpass the mundane, but the thing he is most busy with is going to school. As a college student, he sleeps in class and occasionally gets lazy, but he has no regrets and no feeling at all. If it were someone else's words, he would have been impatient and run to become a superhero, and maybe he would turn around and run to the Silver Road to create a riot because of his frustration. I'm welcome. To be honest, the conditions in your castle, Brother Bai, are so good that I won't dislike it even if I live there for the rest of my life. Jie Xiaolun scratched his head. He was not vain, but really wanted to stay with Bai Su for a while. What he learned was very useful. Okay. Let Jarvis prepare dinner. Let's continue drinking. Bai Su pulled Jie Xiaolun and took him back to the castle in one step like last time. Jarvis adjusted the warmth to a suitable temperature, and everything seemed so futuristic. There is another reason why he is so careful. Queen Medusa sent him a message today, confirming the spatial coordinates. She will let Dai come over. Maybe there will be a shy little girl at home tonight. Such a big girl is when her curiosity is the strongest, and she doesn't have much burden in her heart. Fortunately, this is not the world of Hokage ninjas, otherwise, it will not be over until the world is turned upside down. In Dochi continent, in the desert near the Jamma Empire, Queen Medusa was saying goodbye to her own sister Dai. It was the first time this child went away, and she was a little worried, but she was very happy when she saw Dai's expression. Cute smile. You can't cause trouble for Bai Su when you get there. Although he is very capable, you don't want to be a burden to others, you know. Got it. I won't embarrass you. Chapter 135 The Arrival of the Butterfly. The next day, after Jie Xiaolun went to class, a pair of beautiful women were welcomed here. They were guests from another world. Brother Bai Su, is this your palace? The luxury is not weaker than that of our snake people. Dai came to the super god world using the world-breaking talisman. According to the agreement, as long as she broke through the Duhuang realm, she could come to play with Bai Su. It was the first time she came into contact with the modern city, and felt that there were new things everywhere. Bai Su was decorated like the Louvre Gongyi, and any screen was embroidered on both sides. This kind of decoration began in ancient times and is on the same bottom material, in the same embroidery process. The front and back images are embroidered, the outlines are exactly the same, the patterns are equally exquisite, and the value is tens of thousands. Beside Dai, there is a woman whose beauty and temperament are not inferior to Dai. Queen Medusa, she finally did not worry about her sister, arranged the affairs of the family, and came over in person. Familiarize yourself with this place first. I'll go get you something to eat. Bai Su smiled. He got up and walked into the kitchen, and started to prepare breakfast. This time he prepared Western style. 4 bagels are cut in the middle, then put in the oven for 10 minutes to restore softness, and then put on a layer of cream after taking them out. Slice the avocado, spread it evenly, sprinkle with black pepper and sea salt, and finally lay a layer of smoked salmon, so that the salmon bagel is finished. In the process of making bagels, he also used the coffee machine to make iced Americano. When he was about to continue making it, he suddenly heard a movement from the second floor, and couldn't help turning to look. What catches the eye is a slender and beautiful leg, without a trace of excess fat on it, like God's most outstanding work of art. Too much is too much, and too little is too little. A pair of long and narrow lilac pupils, the eyes are flowing, charming and natural, and can almost pull the eyes of every man away. She is wearing a graceful purple brocade robe, the delicate body under the brocade robe. 3000 The blue silk flew down like a waterfall, and between the slender willow waists, a wild and enchanting attraction made people feel a little hot all over for no reason. Woman is truly a natural stunner. Medusa took advantage of the fact that her sister was wandering around, and came over to find Bai Su. She walked to Bai Su, raised her hand and said, "Do you smell it?" The sea blue mystery face cream she used, priced at 16,000 yuan per 500 milliliters, was delivered directly by courier in the same city after communicating with the robot in the castle. Scent. Bai Su nodded honestly. He was not referring to the fragrance of the cream, but a special fragrance. According to his experience, this fragrance is only found on top beauties, and it is definitely standard. Look at you, the fried eggs are almost mushy. Do you rarely cook? Cook it for me, Kun Ziwan cook. how can you men do this? Medusa saw that the oil in the pot was sizzling, and Baisu's eyes never looked away from her, so she knew that this kid might not be able to make this breakfast, so he had to do it himself. She is the queen of the snake people, she has been very hands-on since she was a child. Dai is a foodie. She has learned to cook since she was a child. She often cooks delicious food for her sister. Kun Ziwan cooking is actually what Mencius exhorted King Zan of Qi to practice benevolence, but if you change the context, it can indeed be used as a shield. Ahem, I'm usually busy with cultivation, I haven't studied this. But it's much better with you. Baisu used a cough to cover up his embarrassment. He originally wanted to show his hand in front of the two sisters. He just found this breakfast on the internet. It was easy to learn, but there were problems. You are here, sister, let me help you. This time, I have stored a lot of ingredients and medicinal materials in the Naji, which can come in handy. Not long after, Dai smelled the fragrance and found the kitchen, and found that Queen Medusa and Baisu were chatting, and immediately joined in. The two sisters took action together. The picture was so beautiful that Baisu couldn't find a suitable one. Words to describe. It didn't take long for the hot food to be served on the table, full of color and flavor, which made the index finger move. It's dinner time. Try this, the special product of the Tager Desert of the Jama Empire. Medusa pushed a plate of spiritual fruit in front of Baisu. Su, thank you. Dai, Baisu, is there any game in this world, can you teach me how to play it? I've played quite a few games. If I recommend one, how about Warriors of the Three Kingdoms? Although it's a standalone game, mowing the grass is really cool. I think you'll like it. Baisu liked it for a moment, and suddenly remembered the scene of the Three Kingdoms warriors in his mind. Before the time travel, he was also a true fan of this game. Except Shu Han is all J, Wu Yu, Loli, Wei Renchi, his game level is not very good, this sentence is familiar. The miscellaneous soldiers in the Three Kingdoms warriors are a bale of grass. Train neatly and tactically every day to lean back plus ultra difficult floating in the air for 3.5 weeks to land. Players can be one man, and 10,000 men are invincible, in the ranks taking the head of an enemy general is like digging into a bag. During the game, I felt like I was Zhao Yun, who was 7 in and 7 out, and Liu Biyu, who was possessed by ghosts and gods. Ah, is this game all about cutting grass? I don't like cutting grass very much, isn't that what the most common people do? There was a look of embarrassment on Dai's face. She didn't fully understand the meaning of mowing the grass. Of course, mowing the grass is not what it means on the surface. You can also be a pure landscape party. Occasionally ride a horse to the top of Mount Tai to see the snowy scenery, enjoy the sunset in Loyang, the waterfall in Wanglong, the giant panda in Wolong, and the terraced fields in Juzegao. White Horse Temple, Halao Pass, Chibi, Jianing, the Great Wall. Baisu said dozens of place names in one breath. Dai's face was full of admiration. She longed for freedom, and her dream has always been to go to many places and see all kinds of people and things. So small, but her dream has come true. Then what are you waiting for? If I can see so much scenery, I'm willing to cut the grass. Go. ... After eating, the two went upstairs to a room, which is full of dreamy modern style. I won't go into details about other places. Mainly, there is a top game table here, and the cost has reached a terrifying figure. You must have spent a lot of money on the decoration of this room. It looks really good. Fell in love with it as soon as she came in. It was the first time she came into contact with something like a computer, but her instinct told her that this must be very interesting. It's okay, if you count this game table, it's less than 1 million, but the things here are all selected by me, and many of them can't be bought now. Baisu is not very sensitive to these numbers. This mansion is presided over by Jarvis from the decoration to the design. It has all kinds of facilities, and even has a game hall specially set up with immersive experience equipment, which is better than this game table. The cost is much higher. What? $1 million? Is outrageous. Didn't know much about the Earth, but I heard Baisu say that if a breakfast is cheap, you can eat enough for a few yuan, and a few hundred yuan for breakfast is already very luxurious. How many breakfasts can this room be worth? What? Really, I've never lied to Ao. Wait a minute, I'm going to look for the bill of materials for the original decoration. After Baisu turned on a computer, he searched for the bill of materials from the folder, and introduced Dai in detail. The cost of one host alone is 98,000. Motherboard R6E, 10,000. CPU i9-9980Z, 17,000. Royal Halberd 4600 full, 16,000. Solid state Intel P4800 by 375 grams, 7,000. Corsair ERM 1000X, 1001. Titan R, 42,000. EK Split Water, 5,000. But this game table does not know a host. Jarvis' original intention was to set up a production platform that integrates entertainment, work and learning. According to the top configuration of a post-bar query, the result is more and more money, and a lot of money. The dream configuration is formed. iMac Custom, 101,166. Keyboard Magic Keyboard, 9,999. Trackpad Magic Track, 999. Logitech G700 to upgrade G700 3,599. Headphones K712 PRO, 1699. 4 Pro 500 million Commemorative Edition, 5,700. Samsung 860 EVO SATA 34 TB SSD, 5,999. Mike Wind Newman TLM 102, 9,800. Sound card Apollo Aero, 4,390. Muji Cuckoo Alarm Clock, 420. Chassis Unknown NZXTH 700,899. Processor i9-9900K, 5,499. Graphics card MSI RTX 2080 Duke Dark Dragon, 6,799. Capture card Round Bar GC 573, 2,599. Motherboard Asus ROG Maximus 11 Hero 6,899, 6,899. Memory G-Skill 8GX4 and 3200 4266 2398 4998. Hard disk 970 EVOM22T SSD X2, 4599X2. Cooled NZXT Kraken X72, 1399. Monitor Asus PG27UQ 19999. Keyboard Logitech G500 1799. Mouse Logitech Pro Wireless 1059. Mousepad Logitech PowerPlay 769. Speaker Logitech G500 1499. Lametric Pixel Speaker 2000. Philips Hue Strip 2 meters 669. Philips Hue Strip Bridge 568. IKEA Worktop 499. Canvas 24,000. RSBH 40 LR Ball Head 3299. Manfrotto 055 CXPRO3 Carbon Fiber Tripod 2400. Switch PSV Xbox Hydraulic Gimbal Slide. Chapter 136 Game Genius. How do I operate this computer? Sister, let's play together. Dai's eyes gradually lit up. Isn't this the new world she dreamed of? In the Dochi continent, especially in the desert, there are similar scenery everywhere. Wouldn't it be beautiful to be able to travel through great rivers and mountains in one game? Let Baisu teach you how to play first. We'll make you some dessert. Queen Medusa touched her sister's long hair, and a doting smile appeared on the corners of her mouth. She would not stay in the super god universe for too long. After all, the snake human race has just started, and she cannot do without her queen. Wait for the butterfly to adapt to the new environment. She considered going back alone. Sister hardworking, let's play Olympics together at that time. Sweet to Medusa Isho, and under Bai Sus guidance, she opened the game Warriors of the Three Kingdoms. She is a powerful Duhuang, with extraordinary talent and intelligence. She completely adapts to the rhythm within a few minutes. The enemy is in front of her. She really fell down like straw in rows. Watai Mountain, Bama Temple, the Great Wall of 10,000 Miles, Mount Tai Yunding. Everywhere she went, she had a different perception. Baisu, this game is too easy to operate. Is there anything more difficult? After about an hour or so, Dai had already fully grasped the game. After all, the fun of mowing has its limits. She felt that she had become a landscape party. A little bit more difficult. Esports games. Yes, for example, this League of Legends is good. Baisu blinked and recommended an esports game to Dai. This is a hero versus online game. In the game, players will play a summoner and choose a trusted alliance to enter the game's justice. Fighting for control of Valoran's rights. There is only one rule in this league: the winner is everything. There are so many heroes. There are more than 100. Which one should I choose? There are snake people. But this snake girl is so ugly, I have never seen such a clan. Dai looked at the vast hero pool and found it difficult to choose. Each hero corresponds to a game mode. As long as the understanding of the game is in place, any hero can be supernatural. She found Snake Girl. Her eyes lit up, but she was immediately made ugly by the style of painting. In the world of Dochi continent, Snake Girl is the representative of words such as sexy, charming, enchanting, etc. Their beauty even brings a lot of unnecessary things to herself. When disaster strikes, many people risk their lives to form groups to do evil in the desert, just to kidnap snake girls and sell them in the slave market, each of which can be sold for sky-high prices. Choose the dragon turtle. The stone man is also fine. I will choose the ADC to take you to mix points and go to heaven together. Baisu also turned on a computer. He has not played this type of game for a long time. As a senior otaku in his previous life, he kept his rank in the diamond rank all the year round. Kicked down. The main world of this life is in the Hokage ninja world, where there is no internet at all, and naturally he can't play games. He is ready to show his skills. Also a diamond goalkeeper anyway, so it's not too much to bring a sister. No, it's too ugly. Let's play QB, Nine-Tails Demon Fox. This alley is really good looking. Is there really such a race in the world? Dai shook her head. She still couldn't accept the other hero's style of painting. She chose a circle among the beautiful heroines, and finally determined the QB, Nine-Tails Demon Fox. Midlaner. It's okay, anyway, I have to move, develop with peace of mind, and wait for me to save the world. Baisu shook his head indisputably. He was going to do something in the super god world, but he didn't expect to start a fight with the girl. This game was not very high. Hulong Mao, this hero is quite mobile, and when it develops, it can kill the sky and the earth. What kind of development? Brother Baisu, you teach me. Sorry to keep asking you to take me. Dai picked up the coffee brought by the robot butler and took a sip. At first, she thought the cappuccino tasted strange, but the sweetness after the bitterness made her want to stop. In this game, you need to occupy as much resources as possible, kill minions, wild monsters, and opponents' heroes. Grasp the rhythm and push the opponent's crystals away. Take your time, I have time to teach you. You can play a few games to get acquainted. Baisu didn't teach it seriously. This game is neither complicated nor simple, neither is it simple, and a lot of experience is accumulated one game at a time. At the beginning, he played for a year before he got diamonds. After get off work, He pointed out with this spiritual food, it is very rewarding to score in the single row. Does it take up a lot of resources? Oh. Butterfly nodded, seemingly understanding, and after taking another mouthful of cappuccino, entered the game. Welcome to League of Legends. For some reason, as soon as she entered the map, she felt that this game was completely different from Three Kingdoms Warriors. Due to the relatively low segmentation, most of the players in this match were novices, which made it easier for her to learn by trial and error. Destroy the last blood of the minion. Dodge the opponent's summoner's skills. Calculate where the jungler disappears and when the monsters spawn. ... Baisu is leisurely replenishing soldiers in the bottom lane, and he can't compete with his ADC in the line of Buddhism. The two are like retired old men. Come and go, and you only need to say hello to the small soldiers. Come on, have a strawberry. Queen Medusa prepared a plate of fruit salad with animal cream in the kitchen, leaned on Baisu's shoulder naturally, and handed it to the other party. First blood. Just when Baisu was distracted, the word, first kill, floated across the big screen. He thought it was Dai who was accidentally caught, but he didn't expect the head to be QB, Nine-Tails Demon Fox. This girl doesn't know what happened. In the wild wandered around and killed the jungler on the opposite side. Good job, but you should pay attention to your position, your bloodline is low after all. Double kill. ... Before Baisu finished speaking, he heard the voice reminder of the double kill. He could see it clearly. QB, Nine-Tails Demon Fox has a big move plus DF double attack plus charm skill, and then use the fraud orb to easily bring it. Take the life of the opposite mid laner. Have you played this game before? He subconsciously glanced at the 0/0/0 on his interface, and he didn't know what to say for a while. Compared to the cute performance of Dai, is he a bit inferior? The next moment, he suddenly quickened his pace. One jump and two skills knocked out half of the opponent's ADC. Originally, he thought the opponent would fight him recklessly. Under the protection of the assistant, he retreated directly to the back of the defense, and even refused to eat the line of troops. This wave made his scalp numb. I haven't played it before. We have a big desert there. It's not like you don't know it. This game is so interesting. When I get home and get some equipment, I'll come and help you. She is a Duhuang level powerhouse, and her brain's computing speed is many times higher than that of ordinary people. The attack patterns of these summoner skills are fixed, just like simple martial arts moves. It's like opening and hanging, just avoiding the opponent's attack. No, if the next wave of the opposing ADC doesn't return to the city, he will be in my pocket. Su took a few more bites of salad, and when he turned his attention to the screen, he found that the fox had opened a golden body in the defense tower on the opposite side of the road, and the opponent's ADC and support were both blocked. After the golden body was over, the fox the last big move happened to be out of the attack range of the defense tower, and a fraud orb took him nearly 10 soldiers and a gun cart. Wow. Walk around for a lot of gold coins, brother Baisu. I think if you use the three-way army line, you can quickly get a lot of resources. Now the opponent's jungler sees me and detours. Butterfly is like a duck in the water in Summoner's Canyon. Seeing gods killing gods, seeing Buddhas killing Buddhas, they have already suppressed the opponent's mid laner at the 3rd level. The opponent's mid laner died inexplicably without taking 2 soldiers. The current equipment is shabby. I can't. Well, Master has a little fur, and he will catch up to half of my strength with a little more effort. Thus face trembled. According to his previous habit, he was scolded by a wave of 10 soldiers in the middle. He immediately hung up and shut himself off. What else could he do? Lao Su is a hero in the middle and late stages, can't he develop? Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. ... The situation behind is almost a one-sided situation. QB, Nine-Tails Demon Fox is fighting in the Canyon of Kings. Baisu's ADC is completely reduced to a tool man, a ruthless tower-pushing machine, the strongest laborer in the universe. Crystal on the opposite side was about to explode. The Q beat Ninetails, Demon Fox beat a hero with crippled blood and deliberately gave it to Ezreal. Baisu successfully took the head off with a Q. Wow! Brother Baisu is amazing. It's amazing, give it a reward. ... Under the praise of the two sisters, Baisu opened the corners of his mouth, revealing a forced smile. What's the situation? How is it different from the script? Isn't he here to bring his sister and kill the quartet? Medusa, do you want to come together? Let the three of us open the door. Baisu thought about it for a while and decided to restore his dignity in the next sentence. Calm is much higher than that of Dai. The computing power of his brain is many times stronger. If he is serious, he must be stronger than a novice. That's right. Come with my sister. There are many computers here, at least one in every room. Dai finally found a game that suits her. She listened to Baisu. The higher the qualifying stage, the more masters she encounters. It is best to be able to compete with players of the same level. Chapter 137 King Operation. I feel that the operation of this game is quite simple. If the three of us are together, it is estimated that we will not meet an opponent. Queen Medusa nodded, joined the black team, and brought two girls at the same time. Even the anchor could easily overturn, but after 2 rounds, Baisu found that her worries were completely unnecessary. I want to change to a more challenging position in this game. Brother Baisu, which position do you think is better? After winning a victory, Dai became more ambitious. She was not satisfied with being a flashpoint. She wanted to keep abreast of the progress of the battle situation. Well, how about the jungler? This position is very important. The powerful jungler comes and goes without a trace. As long as you gain a little advantage, you can roll like a snowball, and you can even spend every game time compressed into 20 minutes. Quote. Baisu recommended the jungler position without thinking about it. Back then, when he was playing ADC, he hated the jungler to come over and catch them, especially the ones that would be invisible. Sometimes the assistants didn't cooperate well, and it was easy to get double kills. Sounds great. Which hero is better to play? Dai spent a long time in the hero pool, and finally chose Leopard Girl, a wild female hunter. It was another one-sided crush without encountering any opponents. Leopard Girl is a hero with a very high upper limit and lower limit. The speed of clearing wild monsters is very fast, and the gank's fault tolerance rate is also high. Not develop into a situation where the wild monsters are not finished, and people are not caught, and the economy is wasted. As long as the Leopard Girl catches a little chance, the opposite jungler will basically be unable to play, because he will soon find that all the wild monsters in the wild area have disappeared, and a highly mobile leopard will quickly refresh at the moment after clearing his wild monsters. He can't develop without wild monsters. If the jungler chooses to rub against other lanes, wouldn't it lead to another collapse? In a dark internet cafe in Juxia City, 2 high school students who skipped classes lit cigarettes and puffed in the dark as a new qualifying match was displayed on their screens. Leopard Girl. The low-tier jungler even uses this kind of hero. Shouldn't it be a substitute? It's hard to say how. There will be pressure in the wild area for a while. You can call for help, and Dad will rush over to support you. Ha ha ha. The two looked at each other with wretched smiles on their faces. They were both at the level of masonry. This is the trumpet account they just applied for, and they came here to abuse vegetables. In fact, the probability of encountering Leopard Girl in the low segment is not high, because Leopard Girl is very difficult to get started, and it is not easy to play Leopard Girl well. Novice starts to contact, it is very likely that the time point and the transformation of master will not be possible. What skills to use? This is much more complicated than the spider's basic combo. The Leopard Girl has a strong clearing ability and enough damage in the midterm. This type of hero also takes advantage of rhythm and equipment. As long as there is rhythm, it is easy to break the opponent's mentality, awareness and operation. Don't play Leopard Girl's jungler in high-end games. Afraid of Leopard Girl? Leopard Girl is a fast-paced jungler at TI level. As long as the rhythm is well controlled, the tower can be leapt infinitely, and the 3 lanes can be caught, no matter in the early, middle and late stages. The tank assassin ADCQ is pregnant. The rhythm is really terrifying, and online basically dare not cross the river to eat soldiers and make vision. There is a saying in the game industry that there are 9 generations of 10 Leopard Girls, and there is a middle generation, but the level of the 2 of them is already considered a master. This Leopard Girl is not a power trainer. Let him know what cruelty is. At the start of the game, the 2 sides did not have the knowledge of starting a first-level regiment at all. They hid in the grass to prepare for the underworld, but they did not meet when the soldiers came out. Mantis playing jungle. Mantis finished brushing EPUB. A javelin suddenly stabbed at it from a strange angle, directly taking away half of its blood, plus the amount of blood it took away by wild monsters. It has reached the killing line. He almost instinctively used the flashing skill, but the screen went black in the next second. He didn't even see how he died. He only heard a roar of a beast, and a big first kill resounded through the Summoner's Canyon. No way. You can get rid of this, okay. Huo Nan is happy to press the line in the middle, and the opposite mid laner has almost been consumed by him, and he can only get the next chance to drop it in seconds, but the sacrifice of his teammates made him a little uncomfortable. Is it right? Cough, I made a small mistake. This Leopard Girl is probably a small generation. I count the time for the monsters to refresh. Let's squat on him, as long as... Double kill. ... Before the jungler could finish his words, Huo Nan died suddenly. This time, he could see his opponent clearly. An ordinary Leopard Girl with no skin, not so sudden. Jungle, what's the situation? Mid laner, whack, R walks Akark. They made both moves, I really can't run. Jungle, are you confident to handle this little generation? Mid laner, how about? You go grab the top laner. That guy doesn't know how to play anyway. Jungle. This time, Mantis behaved well. After being resurrected, he walked around and found that there were no wild monsters to farm, so he went straight to the top lane to grab troops. After all, he is the strength of masonry. The top order will not have much impact on the battle situation. This wave of jungler operations directly blew up the mentality of the top laner Garen, and a wave of soldiers ate him 7 or 8. Trash, what jungler can't you choose? A word appeared in the dialog box on the screen. The top laner Galen couldn't help but start greeting the jungler's family. He still used all channels, including those on the opposite side. Calm down. As soon as I show him a flying mantis, I'll be able to stop little Galen's mouth. The jungler took a heavy puff of cigarette and kept hypnotizing himself. Now he just lacks a wave of development. As long as the rhythm is right, he is still the one that his teammates look up to. At that time, he will start with a Q1000 blood, and he will not lose against the dragon, and Galen can only kneel on the ground and apologize to himself. Just when he was imagining the plot, a golden leopard with residual blood flew out of the grass, and he was cold before he had time to react. Fuck, King Leopard Girl. As for it, the black iron segment. The jungler didn't notice that his cigarette fell on his body, and almost burned a hole in his clothes. This wave of operations directly shook his glasses. The absolute king and the big man, all kinds of extreme operations are flying up. I knew it earlier. If you don't play the hero Mantis, you can't get up at all, and you're crushed to death. Chapter 138 The Order of the Clay Bodhisattva. Brother Baisu, how was my wave just now? Can you bask in the sun? Butterfly's wave of extreme operations attracted a bunch of 666s, and the 2 diamond players on the opposite side had no temper at all. The rhythm of the battlefield was all in the hands of the Leopard Girl. She could directly take Xiaolong to the high ground, perfectly avoiding the Leopard Girl. Disadvantages of late teamfights. It's very good. It has a bit of the prestige I had back then. Bai Su nodded perfunctorily, and he turned into a ruthless tower dismantling machine, who ordered 4 towers by himself. Butterfly kills all by himself. He is already super god. It is difficult for him to find an opponent, because the opponents are all resurrected by the countdown. The wind and cloud world, the world will meet. Shangba has been upset these days, mainly because of the few comments that Bai Su gave him, and he directly broke his defense. He has lived for so long, and he is ruthless and ruthless. He leaned on the throne, resting his head on one hand. If there is a physiognomist passing by, he will definitely be shocked by his face. At first glance, this is definitely the appearance of an emperor in the world. Now is the time when the chi is at its best, and no one can kill him if the chi is not exhausted. Gang leader, gang leader. At this moment, a man wearing a tall hat and fanning a fan the size of a leaf walked in and called softly in Shangba's ear. His name is Wen Cho Cho. He is a hegemon's crony. He likes to smear the little girl's cheeks, Yuhi, on his cheeks. Don't look at his servile demeanor. It is not easy for him to follow the tyrant. Although his martial arts skills are low, his ability to collect information is unparalleled in the world. Shangba asked the gods to calculate the fate of the next half of his life. There were not many people who knew about this, let alone approved documents. This was originally known by heaven and earth, you know and I know, but there is still a third party to know. This man is Wen Cho Cho. Well, what's the matter? Shangba woke up from his slumber, his eyes opened and closed, and he was not angry and arrogant, and a domineering meaning permeated all around. If ordinary people saw it, they would immediately fall to the ground. Master, Qin Shuang is back. He said that he has something important to ask you to come to the study. The smile on Wen Cho Cho's face became a little brighter, his posture lowered, and he was soft and strong, and was not hurt by that hockey. Qin Shuang. Okay. You should step back first, the things in the help need more work from you. When Shangba heard the name, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes, and his whole person became different. Among the 3 disciples, the eldest disciple Qin Shuang was the one who made him feel most reliable. Qin Shuang invited himself to the study. It must have been the exact news of Bodhisattva, so he immediately dismissed Wen Cho Cho. Regarding his order, he did not want too many people in the world to know Akatsuki. Yes, the little one retire. Cho Cho understood and quietly withdrew. After a while, Shangba came to the study, and Qin Shuang got up at the same time as a middle-aged man wearing a mask. Disciple retire. Qin Shuang understands the master's mind, and no one wants his order to be known by a third person, otherwise it will become the biggest weakness. Mud Bodhisattva, you really make this old man easy to find. What do you think is good in the mountains and fields? Is it necessary to be so afraid of this old man? In the past, you approved the first half of my life for the old man. This time, I will approve the second half of my life. I want to know all of Akatsuki's own destiny and control everything. The tyrannical dragon and tiger walked, and forced the Mud Bodhisattva into a corner. This Mud Bodhisattva is the most famous physiognomist in the world. After approving the order for Shangba, he suddenly disappeared, and he disappeared from the rivers and lakes. At this moment, the Mud Bodhisattva lifted the veil, revealing a half-disfigured face. He encountered a backlash because he revealed too many secrets. He needed to use the fire monkey to absorb the poison often, otherwise the pain would be unbearable. Shangba had heard about this before, but he didn't expect it to be so serious, so he stopped for a while. The gang leader, why be too persistent in being a human being? The fate of the gods is not something that mortals can spy on. Don't you have any feelings when you see my face? There is a bit of self-deprecation in the tone of Bodhisattva. As the #1 physicist in the world, in fact, when they first met, he calculated the fate of Shangba's life. Fate is impermanent, and a person's life can be summed up in these 4 words. He calculated that once he approves the fate of the rest of his life for Shangba, his chi will basically be exhausted, and I am afraid that the deadline will come quickly. The number of chi is uncertain. Once it is exhausted, it will be like the death of the gods, and some inexplicable things will happen, which will eventually lead to the death of the host. At first, what he asked for was fame, prosperity and wealth, but he was finally defeated by fate, so he could only hide in the mountains and wait for fate to come to him. But, under the whole world, no one can refuse this old man. Are you going to go against the sky? Mud Bodhisattva doesn't dare to say anything big now. He is not the wind and cloud. How can he compete against the hegemony at his peak? This man is very ambitious. He wants to become the leader of the martial arts alliance. Whoever dares to stand in front of him, he will smash the opponent to pieces. He slowly put a pair of hexagrams on the table, turned to Shangba and said, "Please put your hands on the hexagrams." Shangba understood, and when he put his hands in it, golden characters flew up one after another, forming 2 complete sentences. The dragon in the sky has changed dramatically, and there will be diving tours in the wind and clouds. What is the interpretation of this hexagram? Shangba has already made a decision in his heart, but he still holds the hope of 1 in 10,000. As long as he speaks from the mouth of the Mud Bodhisattva, even if he lies to himself, he will force himself to believe it. The hexagram is very clear. Success is also the wind and cloud, and the defeat is also the wind and cloud. Mud Bodhisattva has now thought about it, and he regards death as home in his eyes, and refuses to tell a lie. According to Shangba's previous temper, he slapped Mud Bodhisattva to death with one palm, but he received by sus comment a few days ago, and it has been digested for a long time, so his mood is relatively stable. Humph. I don't believe in fate. I want to fight with Tiando to see who is the real king. The tyrant who was superstitious at the beginning suddenly turned into an unswerving materialist, flattening the set of the Mud Bodhisattva to nothing. In fact, he was given the same order by 2 people in a row, and now he is really panicking. He imprisoned the Mud Bodhisattva in the world, and no one can approach without his own orders. As long as the Mud Bodhisattva can come up with a solution, he can regain his freedom. At the same time, he is not without precautions against the 3 disciples. None of the 3 of them have achieved ultimate in their signature martial arts. The reason is not that they did not work hard enough, but that he kept the last few tricks. Chapter 139. The hero is sad. Beauty pass. What kind of means can I take to prevent my 2 good disciples from subverting my hegemony? Could it be that there is a reincarnation in this world? When I killed my master back then, I would end up the same way. Shangba is on the throne of revolving heaven, but he looks preoccupied. On the one hand, he hopes to continue to use Nifeng and Bu Jingyan to make people contribute to the world and push him firmly to the position of the leader of the alliance. On the other hand, he was concerned about the prophecies of the group leader Baisu and Ni Bodhisattva, fearing that his hegemony would eventually be destroyed in the hands of the 2 disciples, and he would take the same path as the old man Sanju. In that case, it really confirmed a sentence, cause and effect cycle, retribution is unhappy. In fact, he is very confident in his own strength. He has created a martial art that can restrain the palm of the cloud and the leg of the wind god. Even if the wind and cloud merge, he is not his opponent at all, but when he reaches middle age, after being reminded by Baisu, he finally feels the power of destiny. Fate is elusive, and some things are already doomed. Example, his fate in the first half of his life can be said to be smooth sailing. There are countless tyrants in the world, but no one can rule the roost in front of him. Isn't it just a confirmation of the order of Ni Bodhisattva? Fengyan, if I set up a plan and arrange for one to secretly insert into their brothers and sisters, I can make them turn against each other at any time, kill each other, and the situation cannot be merged. Wouldn't the order of the Mud Bodhisattva become empty? At this moment, a light flashed in his mind, which made him laugh uncontrollably. In order to confirm his guess, he went to the dimensional chat group to ask the opinions of the big guys. Shangba, hello everyone, I have come up with a strategy that can avoid the prophecy of the group owner. Would you please comment? And Izumi Sagiri, really or not? Can it really change the prophecy? Let's hear it. Fly house owner. Who is this person? Ow, remembering it, he is the one who will be killed by 2 disciples in the future. Uncle Ying, it's interesting, people are better than the sky. If you can make the prophecy of the group owner fail, I will give you a free set of purple talismans. ... The big guys who were originally in the water group were quickly attracted. In their eyes, although Shangba was a villain, he was quite innocent and cute, and he wanted to change his destiny by himself. It is not that no one in the group has done it, but almost all of them are completed under the help of the group owner. If there is no power that can interfere with the rules of heavenly path, it is difficult to change the established future. The group owner can do it because he has a system. At this point, Shangba, Uncle Ying is right, man is better than the sky. It's not entirely by luck that I can get to where I am today. Before I do anything, I will leave a way for myself. According to the prophecy of the group owner, the danger of the wind and the cloud will become a nightmare for the rest of my life. Then I will design to split them, win the king and lose the bandit. No wonder the teacher has a vicious heart. There will be a little maid in the world named Kong Si. She has delicate facial features, pitiful, gentle and moving. She helped Bu Jingyan when she was young, and she will also take care of Nifeng after Nifeng worships in the world. Both Bu Jingyan and Qin Shuang loved her, but she always adored Nifeng. I arranged for her to marry Qin Shuang, ordered her to commit herself to Bu Jingyan at a critical moment, and was bumped into by the upright Nifeng, which would inevitably lead to a fierce battle. And Izumi Sagiri, this, it's a bit messy. I'll take a swipe. Nifeng, Bu Jingyan, Qin Shuang are your 3 apprentices. Kong Si, as Qin Shuang's wife, is lying on the bed of Bu Jingyan. Love the wind in his arms. Oh my god. You shouldn't be the leader of the World Association, you should be the director. Huang Rong, as the saying goes, the hero is saddened by the beauty, and the gang leader has taken everything into consideration. The more kind people are, the easier it is to control. I'm afraid that Conky girl will not escape the evil hands. Uncle Ying, stone-hearted, ruthless, worthy of being the hero of the party, really unscrupulous. Butterfly house owner, humph. This kind of villain still wants to be the leader of the martial arts alliance. It's just shameless. There is such a rat in the chat group before you go to the chat group to use such a vicious scheme to frame your own disciple. I have never heard of it, and I have never seen it before. Chow is ashamed to be in company. If you are in my side of the world, even if you know that you are no match, I will Heihui will fight you for 300 rounds, and he will not hesitate to go to the ground. In the Tianlong world, Chao Feng smashed the wine glass in his hand when he heard Shangba's speech. Really hateful to frame them like this. Ha ha ha. Success is the king and the loser, the world is nothing more than that. This old man has never believed in karma. Only the strong are worthy of standing at the top and laughing proudly. Shangba couldn't help laughing. He came to the chat group and asked everyone to comment on this strategy. It was meant to show off. Didn't Bai Su predict his future? Then he will divide the situation, and will never make the scene of Longyu shallow water appear. ... Super God World. Brother Bai, stop playing games. You see that the big guys in the group are quarreling. Chao Feng is mad at Shangba, and threatens to borrow other people's points to buy a boundary breaker to find out that old boy Shangba. Zhe Xiaolun patted Bai Su on the shoulder and worked hard to save the young man who was addicted to the internet. It's been a few days, is the game so fun? In the past few days, Bai Su and the Medusa sisters have been playing qualifying matches. They have reached the highest rank. They are too lazy to cook. Every day, they rely on him to skip class to buy all kinds of snacks in Juxia City for the 3 of them. He's going to be penalized. What? Feng vs Shangba, Imperial City PK, the winner is king. Shangba is treacherous and vicious, Chao Feng is jealous of evil, and it is normal for the two to not deal with each other. Bai Su took off his earphones and blinked. Chao Feng's force might not be able to beat Shangba. After all, one is a martial arts world, and the other is a low-level fantasy world. Chapter 140 Memory Copy, Fengyan. That's right. The big guys in the group are still booing. Tony said that he would support Chao Feng for 100 points for free, and he would also give a set of steel armor. This guy, I'm afraid the world will not be chaotic. Zhe Xiaolun felt a headache when he saw the news in the group. Shangba's words just now were a little too arrogant, which aroused the dissatisfaction of many bosses. To tell the truth, Shangba's strength is just arrogant on his own 1/3 of an acre, and try it out of Fengyan world. So the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. Don't cut his head off. Although Shangba is hateful, the rules of the group do not allow cannibalism. Let me mediate it. Bai Su shook his head. Shangba was still a little too conceited. In the wind and cloud world, he is the son of luck, but if he can enter the dimensional chat group, who doesn't have a little luck next to him? If you really irritate the big guys, maybe you will die without even finishing the first half of your life. He doesn't want the environment in the group to become too bad. If the group members develop into offline duels because of some trivial matters, they will lose the overall strength of the dimensional chat group, which would be too embarrassing. Bai Su, everyone, be quiet, don't move, you're going to die. With me, the group leader, anyone who wants to break the rules will be punished. Zumi Sagiri, worship the group leader V587, and rule the rivers and lakes. With the body of a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, worship the master of the group master V587, and rule the rivers and lakes. Butterfly house owner, worship the group leader V587, and unify the rivers and lakes. Uncle Ying, worship the group leader V587, and rule the rivers and lakes. Invincible, worship the group leader V587, and rule the rivers and lakes. ... When everyone saw Bai Su coming out to smooth the game, they immediately became quiet. If Bai Su wanted to catch a typical example, it was not a joke. My lord, I have an unkind request. I think Shangba is a scourge of the martial arts. It is not good for any world. Certain punishment should be given to treat it properly. Chao Feng did not follow the trend and flattered Bai Su in the group. He has never been afraid of power, and is a man who stands above the ground. He always stands on the side of justice, and believes that bullying is a scourge that must be eradicated. Bai Su, Chao Feng is right, but the mistakes made by Shangba will be punished by himself in the future, and we don't need to take action. Don't do evil for small things, and don't do good things for small things. This is his future, everyone should take this as a warning. Ding! Bai Su uploaded a copy of his memory, Wind and Cloud. Dominate the world. Chao Feng has received your copy. Shangba has received your copy. Zumi Sagiri received your copy. With the body of a mortal, the gods have received your copy. ... In the memory copy, the group members saw a heart-warming river and lake, heroic beauty, wind and rain, who can really lean on the building to listen to the wind and rain, and look down on the river and lake road. The tyrant's life was calculated, but in the end what he got was nothing but a mirror, and he threatened to change his life against the sky, but he was just a puppet controlled by fate. You fools, only the living can get the world. One of you is going to kill me for your lover, one is going to kill me for your wife, and the other is going to kill me for the world. Well, today, this old man will show you what the real superior martial arts are. ... From the once prosperous martial arts alliance leader, to being seriously injured by the combination of Nifeng and Bu Jingyan, after being forced to abolish martial arts by Wu Mingdan Zonghua Pavilion, he originally wanted to retire with his beloved daughter Yuruo, but was unexpectedly killed by Bu Jingyan. He came to the door, Yuruo was assassinated by Bu Jingyan in order to save him. Yuruo. No. It's not true, the group owner must be lying to me, how could I be reduced to that level? Shangba's face was extremely pale, and the extreme panic in his heart caused the exercise to retrograde, and he fell directly from the throne, spurting out a mouthful of blood. When he woke up, his vitality was severely damaged, and he had to cultivate for at least a week to ensure that his realm would not fall. He has never admitted that he has failed in his life. Even if he knows his destiny, he still maintains a strong self-confidence and continues to use the situation to achieve his hegemony. But when he saw his beloved daughter die in his arms, he really couldn't bear it. That panic created the current situation. The grievances be repaid, everything has already been arranged. Master Shuenku once told me that everything has action, such as dream bubbles, dew and electricity, and should be viewed as such. Shangba delusionally wants to resist his destiny for the rest of his life, but how can he succeed because of such a serious loss of merit? The anger in Chao Feng's heart finally subsided. He is a person with the most affection and nature. After seeing the end of the bully, he has a better understanding of the teachings of the Buddhas. He was sent to the Shaolin Temple as an orphan since he was a child, and was adopted by Master Zanku. Mrs. Guo, it's a good world meeting, a good one can be successful, and a good one can be defeated. And Izumi Sagiri, Kongsi is such a pitiful woman. She is a maid, she can't have her own life all her life, she can only rely on others to survive. Even if she grew up as a childhood sweetheart, it is her young master. If you dare to treat Kongsi like this, it is no wonder that the sky will be struck by thunder. Don't say Gang Master Chow can't see it, I want to run over and teach you a lesson. Uncle Yang, head of the gang, I hope you will pull back from the precipice. Although you are the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, you may not be able to hold on to this position. If you are counted in this way, it means that you will not leave any way out for yourself. This may be the future. It can't be changed. The bigwigs in the group have basically the same views on Shangba. It is okay to violate the gods, and it is not acceptable to do it by yourself. If Shangba didn't divide the situation, maybe the end would not be so bad, maybe he could save the life of his beloved daughter Yuruo. Shangba, master of the group, otherwise point out a clear path, I really want to be reduced to this level. Bai Su, the path is chosen by yourself. With your own strength, I'm afraid it's hard to beat your destiny, and it's hard to avoid what you're going through. But the world is very broad, as a practitioner, you shouldn't only pursue a mere martial arts leader, and when you discover a bigger world, you may be able to control more. Shangba, thank you. After he withdrew from the chat group, he instructed Qin Shuang to preside over the affairs of the World Association as his agent, and went to retreat directly to heal his wounds. He temporarily gave up the plan to use Kongsi to divide the situation. The risk of this plan was too high, and it completely pushed the three disciples to the opposite of him. Although Bu Jingyan and Nifeng had hatred with him, he taught them anyway. The two have a lot of skills, so it's an emotional card anyway, isn't it? Unless he uses insidious means such as sneak attacks to kill them before the situation has fully grown up, but this will mostly fail, because there is God's will in the dark, and if there is a slight accident, he will be backlashed. Example, what should I do if Nifeng's mad blood suddenly flares up? You can't kill yourself if you cut it down with one knife. Forget it, I can't afford to mess with it. Go and connect your own 3-point return to vitality first, and think about the other in the long run. Super God World. Just after Bai Su settled the dispute in the chat group, he was suddenly attacked from behind and blindfolded. Guess who I am? Someone jumped on his back, and a pair of evil overwhelmed him. Die, don't make trouble, what do you want for lunch later? There was a hint of helplessness in Bai Su's tone. This girl is so crazy. After coming into contact with computer games, she almost became an internet addict girl. estimated that professional players are not as dedicated as her. Well, how about roast duck? I heard that crabs in winter are also delicious. Let's have a king crab. Others like blue crab, pea shrimp, and oysters are also available. We can eat hot pot. Dai thought about it for a while, and quickly ordered a lot of things. These are special products that are not found in the desert. Although she and her sister are the queens of the snake people, they will not be too extravagant in normal life. God Universe has really become a snack food. Oh here. Go. Fresh stuff. Bai Su blinked at Jie Xiaolun who was beside him. Recently Jie Xiaolun has become a full-time errand runner. He paid Jie Xiaolun a lot of money, enough to support the Medusa sisters for a lifetime. Got it right away. Jie Xiaolun stood at attention and saluted, with a funny look. He can get so many tips just by running errands, he has achieved financial freedom. Hey. It's still early, let's play another game. My sister and I are also struggling in the high-end game. Dai was still leaning on Bai Su's body, like a koala, breathing like a blue orchid. Okay, me an ADC spot and I can beat the hell out of it. Bai Su nodded. When he played this game before, his rank was basically diamond. He didn't expect to kill the strongest king this time, 4,000 points. Because the winning streak is too terrifying, it was also checked by the official, and it was suspected that they were brushed up by loopholes. After all, it is almost impossible to maintain a 100% win rate in high-end games. The three of them sat down quickly. After breaking down a few heroes at random, they began to choose their dominant hero. Bai Su looked up and found that Dai chose Lucian as the hero in seconds. ADC. Shall we switch later? What do you want to play? Su was stunned for a moment. He hadn't thought of what ADC to take. He didn't expect Dai to choose it directly, but this hero is indeed very strong, with a lot of displacement and high burst, so he couldn't find any faults. No. I'll play the mid laner, and I'll take the lead in this game. Dai took a sip of milk tea and said in a milky voice. Chapter 141 Complete Victory. Can Lucian also play the mid lane? I haven't noticed any similar guides online. This time we are playing a professional team, so be safe. It hasn't been a few days since Bai Su recontacted this game, and now he is completely familiar with it. They are now in the top tier of the world, and all they encounter are professional teams, or the passerby king of the fifth row. If the details are a little bit worse, the odds of winning about to be broken. No problem, don't worry. I have studied the hero Lucian, and the early suppression ability is particularly strong, especially the crispy hero like the mage midlaner, which is just a little ugly. Dai waved her hand. As a Yan control, there must be a reason why she can abandon those beautiful sisters and choose an ugly hero. Lucian's passive Silver Bullet. Within 3 seconds after each skill is cast, the next normal attack will fire 2 times in a row, and the second time will cause 50-55/60% at level the 7th of January 13 damage inflicts full damage to minions, with special attack effects and critical strikes cause additional 100% damage. If the first shot can kill the targeted minion, the second shot will hit the closest enemy unit within range. Using this passive, each time you release a skill, you can hit twice more quickly and cause extra crit damage. Therefore, you can not only use the release of the skill to trigger the passive to better complement the tower knife, but also intersperse the release of the skill in the middle of the fight. Flata increases damage. As a long-handed AD and his own displacement skills, as a mid-lane choice, he assumes an assassin position or a stable and continuous output position. Alright, even if Dai's performance is abnormal, isn't there still the two of us in charge? It's good to just break the 2 lanes. After this game, you can go to dinner. Queen Medusa chose the support position. In high-end games, a strong support is the guarantee of the viability of the entire team. Go dry, go dry. Bai Su chose the jungler. Since the mid laner chose an assassin hero, he chose a hero with strong invasion ability. After the mid lane played an advantage, the two could dominate the jungle area. In a villa in North Star City, a group of young people just started a game. While waiting, they were drinking Coke and chatting with ease, without any tension. They belong to the ASR professional team and are one of the favorite teams to win the championship this year. Last year, they lost a game to the South Korean team. They have made a comeback this year, and their energy has been completely improved. In this world, esports has developed to a very strong level. After layers of selection by fans, they are finally qualified to participate in esports competitions and become a professional player. Like athletes in traditional sports, professional players have to play against one another. This game, after a long period of continuous practice, and the career life is quite short, as long as you are over 20 years old, you can consider retiring, because people of this age will react a little slower, and it is likely to be in the world's top competitions. Failing to keep up with your teammates, operations will bring serious consequences. The social environment determines that it is impossible for them to rely on professional players for a lifetime. The existence of professional players has their own value and the needs of the market. The knowledge and technology of this industry are updated too fast, and young people with energy, physical strength and passion can be talented. Well done. Even if you choose to work as a professional gamer, you will only do it for 2 or 3 years at most, because there will be people with higher skills who will beat them. This is a profession that eats youth meals, and it is impossible for a person to spend his whole life in such a tense atmosphere. Of course, after retiring, they are not without a way out. Some people have successfully transformed into anchors, earning millions of dollars a year, and earning much more than being a professional player. From then on, they have reached the peak of life. Or go to the test, responsible for the game test of the company's game software before listing, and then write the test report. The test time is mostly 3 months, and work about 8 to 10 hours a day. You can also participate in planning, development, and writing game experience, manage game forums, write game software programs, act as sales agents for game companies, and act as game image spokespersons. It is beyond reproach to count it as a profession, and it creates another career for people who think about playing games, doing what they love, and doing both work and entertainment. Why is there an ADC, don't they have a mage? If you say that, Lucian is in the middle. It's okay. A professional player suddenly raised a question. As one of the top teams in the world, a training match is nothing to them, just to train tactics, so they have only discovered the opponent's plan until now. Generally speaking, it is very deadly for a team to lose the damage of the mage. This kind of chopper team is usually a low-end game. Those who don't know it think they are quarreling because of the position. Humph. This is not taking us seriously. Brother Young, what do you think? You are the #1 snake girl in the world. Put on a mask of pain and torture the other party to death. Ha 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 ha. A burst of laughter sounded, and the mid laner in this round was their captain, known as Brother Young, nicknamed Egyptian Pharaoh, a snake girl with one hand, who was amazing. Once in the world game, a big move petrified 5 people, directly in a wave. Destroyed, became famous. Don't be careless, if we encounter a passerby king, we will lose our face. By the way, before the game starts, let's check Lucian's record first. Only by knowing ourselves and knowing our enemies can we be victorious. After being praised by his peers, the brave man still maintains a humble smile. He chose esports for his dream. He has a wealthy family and a high degree of education. The club has reached the top of the world step by step. Lucian's record, 100%, isn't it? This number has never lost since the beginning, which is too pervert. A cry of exclamation sounded in the corner, and even the coaches of their team were stunned. They suspected that the scoring procedure was buggy, and it would be difficult for them to achieve such a result. No, in the 4,000-point qualifying competition, it is impossible to have a complete victory record. It's not just the mid laners, they are in the 3rd row, and the support and jungler also have a complete victory record. These 3 shouldn't be insiders. It's not so exaggerated to open and hang. ... They feel a little strange. If this record is true, then they can retire directly. Obviously there are more talented players in this country, why not go abroad and win glory for the country? Chapter 142 Disappearance of Blood. Don't be nervous, we have even been on the world stage, will it be killed by a wild team? Take out the state of the game and let them see the strength of a world-class team. Captain Yang's eyes became sharper. Usually, they played training games in the foreign server. In recent months, they had to experiment with new tactics before switching to the national server. It was rare to encounter a powerful opponent, and their blood was instantly mobilized. Just kidding, things like records are superficial, who would be afraid of a wild team? Brother Young's words are enough. I won't torture you too much. The opposite Lucian is a girl. You may not understand Brother Young, he is a straight man of steel, quack. ... A minute later, the battle began. As members of the top teams, their operations in the training game were relatively aggressive, deliberately trying to exert the strongest strength, constantly testing the opponent's bottom line. The top order on Baisus' side was a passerby, and as expected, he placed the order. He competed with the members of the professional team at the first level, and handed over the first head. First blood. When this prompt resounded through the Summoner's Canyon, a confident smile appeared on Brother Young's face, and he gained a huge advantage from the beginning of the road. They could gain more economy based on this breakthrough and expand the advantage like a snowball. Until victory. Just when he was complacent, he suddenly found that Lucian on the opposite side was directly touching his face. A zealous bullet and a critical attack consumed half of his blood, and he delivered a critical attack. However, his snake girl has always been known for her ferocity. Whenever she has a chance, she will show her poisonous kiba. The enraged snake girl sprays plague and poisonous mist to the front area, ready to use poisonous kiba to kill the opponent at any time. One strike. What surprised him was that Lucian's control of distance was so good that he even avoided 2 of his skills in a row. The most terrifying thing was that he kept high-frequency output while avoiding skills. Crap. He secretly said that it was not good, and immediately used the flashing skill to retreat back. Unexpectedly, the blood bar disappeared immediately at the last moment, and the screen went black. Damn it. It's true, Captain, even if she is a girl, you don't have to let it go. Maybe it's a big guy. It's too bad to be sent home for this point, such a large wave of troops is wasted. The jungler in the team was stunned for a moment, and even forgot to operate his skills. Brother Young's solo kill ability is the strongest in their team, and he can compete with the most talented mid laner in the world. Don't get me wrong, I didn't keep my hand. Lucian's outburst is too high. Be careful, she seems to be looking for you. Brother Young bought the equipment the moment the screen went black, and waited for the countdown to revive, but at this time he found that the opposing mid laner had disappeared from the map, and he intuitively told him that something would happen. Damn it, I didn't take my flesh-eating jungler seriously, come here and I'll teach her how to be a person. The jungler in the team looked at his health bar and summoner skills, and he was full of confidence. Now he has the Yuhi blue buff, and his combat power has increased by 30% out of thin air. He really has no fear of anyone in the river PK. 3 seconds later. Gone. What kind of harm is this? Just saw that the person is gone, isn't this girl cheating? This jungler's mentality is a bit broken, then Lucian can simply disappear the blood bar. As soon as he meets someone, he is killed before a skill can be used. It's so sudden. What the hell are you doing? I just got a little advantage on the road, don't mess with it. If Lucian is too fat for a while, the team battle will not be able to play at all. How can you win the mid-term team battle? You ask me, who do I ask? The mid lane is not a mage, there is an ADC, the distance control is perfect, the burst is higher than the assassin, can you win if you come? Brother, what's the point of you saying this? I'm not a jungler. Which top laner do you see as a part-time jungler? Okay, stop the noise. Pay attention to channel cleaning. ... As team members, they eat and live together, and they either play training matches or participate in major competitions every day. They have gotten along very well with each other, and quarrels rarely occur. This mid laner is very strong. I carefully recalled her technique, and it is estimated that after the equipment is ready, she can deal more than 2000 damage in 2 seconds. Wayakaya, Lucian's passive can completely cancel the animation for the second time. Even if there is no attack speed, you can do it even if you don't have the attack speed. The first shot of the passive can cause damage to turn around and run. The core is not to wait for the animation of the second passive. Brother Young analyzed the strength of the opposing mid laner, and his move became a little heavy. It is a wonderful idea to use the hero Lucian to play the mid lane. The attack range of ordinary mage mid laners is not that far, and often he has not touched it. To the other party has been seconds. Doing so much damage in 2 seconds. Even if the equipment is formed, it is difficult. Just relying on this skill, you can't just choose which club you want to enter. What is the origin of this woman? The teammates have to admit the fact that this time they encountered a stubborn stubble. In this game, due to the animation, the characters are prone to a bit of stiffness after attacking, and this stiffness can be cancelled in an instant by relying on movement and skills to maximize the output. Damn it! I got caught again. How did Lucian invade the wild area? He's just a lunatic. The jungler screamed strangely at this time. Not long after he was resurrected and went out, he didn't expect to be killed just after he left the highland. This is too funny. You must know that he played a world-class team a few months ago, and was praised by the media as one of the best junglers in the past 10 years. This time it's all backwards. Juxia City, in the old castle. Ha ha ha. The professional team is just like that. I feel like they can kill again. Bai Su, don't patronize the demolition of the tower. Dai drank a big sip of milk tea with a proud smile on her face. They are all practitioners. It is not difficult for them to operate such a thing. Needless to say, the reaction speed is not to mention. Even if she is Do Huang, she can't guarantee Do Chi. The mainland did not dare to provoke him. In the battle of life and death, a slow reaction will directly rewrite the fate. You don't want to enter the opponent's jungle. I'll come to meet you. The bottom two have disappeared from the map, and the middle has also disappeared. If you can't do it, just flash. Bai Su shook his head helplessly. He was still struggling with the wild monsters just now, and I had already started to do things on the battlefield. On the opposite side, he was holding a teleporter in one hand. Team battles are unavoidable, and once a team battle does happen, it will be a 4-player scale, and maybe all the previous efforts will be wasted. Chapter 143 Spatial Anomaly Report. Alright, just relying on these few pigheads, how could it be possible to keep me? I am a woman like the wind. Although Dai said this, she did not let her hands down. She started to rush down the road along the river, and the jungler hero Bai Su used was also halfway there. At this moment, 3 people appeared in the upper and lower grasses and surrounded the butterfly directly. At the same time, the transmission of the top order had been activated, and a tragic team battle was about to occur here, and it was about to start. There is a soul to talk to as solace in endless hunger. Netherworld Prison. An undead from the Shadow Isle has appeared. It's called Thresh, who was once the guardian of countless mysteries, ambitious and tireless in search of power beyond life and death, and now he uses his own original heart-piercing pain to slowly torment and defeat. Others use this as a means of their own existence. Those he persecuted need to suffer far more pain than death, because Thresh will make their souls suffer too, imprisoning their souls in their own lanterns, to suffer eternal torment. A huge prison was formed in an instant, blocking the way of the 4 enemies. Every wall had a great effect, and they felt as if their thoughts had slowed down. At the same time, Bai Su flew over with Thresh's lantern and started to output with all his strength. The other party didn't guess that they were only one of them and dared to take the initiative to start a group. At this time, Dai directly opened the Holy Spear Baptism, and all outputs were aimed at the opposite mid-laner Snake Girl. Snake Girl's blood bar decreased rapidly at a terrifying speed, and had to use flash to run into the dark area, but even when he lost his vision, he still ate a lot and died on the spot. Damn it, What kind of damage is this? The explosion in the middle front is too high, it's impossible to play like this. The mid laner of the professional team was so angry that he smashed the keyboard. Since joining the team and honing his skills hard, he has not been suppressed in this situation for a long time. A big move directly kills him. No matter how he moves, it is useless. It seems everything about yourself has been seen through by the other party, and there is nothing to hide. It's cold and cold. ADC retreats. One can go, one is one. This team battle has been lost. The remaining top laner wanted to duel with Lucian, but was killed by a kite. He found that Lucian's damage was not an ordinary explosion, and he could really hit 2000 HP in 2 seconds. His last operation was to hang up an ignition for Lucian to save his dignity. I withdraw, cover me. ADC originally wanted to retreat, but a hook appeared out of nowhere, and he shot from an extremely tricky angle, directly planning his dream of escaping, and then he was beaten by the opponent and contributed ahead. Aced. This is good. A wave of destruction will wipe out the spirit of this top team. Such a big disadvantage is almost fatal in high-end games. Unless the opponent gives a big rhythm, there is really no victory at all. Hope. Lucian has 4 heads now, so fat and oily, and now we have ushered in a real outbreak period. Buddhas block and kill Buddhas, and gods block and kill gods. After 20 minutes of silence, the crystal on the professional team's side was finally broken. The game lost so badly that even the coach next to him couldn't stand it any longer. Boss, this kind of training doesn't work. It's ruined the morale, and the final is only a month away. How can we play? What are the identities of the passerby kings just now? Can they be pulled over to play temporarily? Those operations are completely only for top players, okay. ... It happened that this game was seen by the boss of the club. As the moneymaker, he only cared about one thing, and that was whether he could win the championship. Playing clubs is definitely a money-burning job. Without billions of dollars, they can't even start it. They invest so much, if they can't win the world championship, it will definitely be a loss. Boss, you don't need to inquire about the whereabouts of the passerby kings. I have a suggestion. After using it, the championship of this league is basically stable. The team captain frowned and thought for a while, then suddenly said, "Oh, what proposal, let's hear it." The club owner raised his brows and motioned for the other party to speak out quickly. "We will spend at least half of our time training the mid-laner Lucian routine. As long as we take it out on the field, it will definitely achieve miraculous results." ... Juxia. Baisu and others would never have imagined that Dai's one-time willfulness directly created the birth of a world champion. A month later, the professional team that had played with them in a training match took out the mid-laner Lucian lineup at a critical moment and won the championship in one fell swoop. Win. It's time for dinner. Butterfly stretched her waist, lying on her sister Queen Medusa's body and acting like a spoiled child. She felt that life here was too interesting, and she would not want to live in the desert for a while. There is a system message that has not been checked. What the hell? Only then did Baisu realize that when they were playing qualifying, the system sent him a message, but he ignored it. When he opened it, he found that it was written about the world of fairy swords. Ding! Spatial anomalies have been detected in Shanjian world, please be vigilant. The system is analyzing. The space is abnormal, shouldn't it be? Baisu's expression froze. He intuitively felt that nothing good would happen, or the system would not have sent such a message specially. ... Sword World. Near Shushan, a group of foreigners stayed here, and they were dressed in clothes that were out of tune with this place. Rinda, you shouldn't have a problem this time, right? A black-haired Karome, a man in a black suit suddenly spoke up, causing the surrounding players to be shocked, not daring to look at him. He is the clone Zhao Zhuangkong. Before entering the main god space, he was the 2 most talented people in the assassin training program code-named Kong and Zhao Yingkong. Because his younger sister Zhao Ruokong touched the demon and killed his family mates, he killed Zhao Ruokong in pain and reluctance. Because he couldn't face this fact, he created a second personality, and the main character fell asleep. A member of this family once returned from the main god space and unlocked the fourth order gene lock, but died madly in a short period of time, leaving a piece of relevant information. So based on this, a large number of catalysts were created, and a large number of children were cultivated. There are endless people who unlock the fourth stage gene lock at a very young age. However, due to such a wrong way of training, the children's spirits are incomplete, and most of them cannot survive the madness of their inner demons and return to the ancient ancestors and be controlled to realize the ambitions of the assassin family. Chapter 144 East America Squad. This Zhao Zuokong is not a clone, but the captain of the East American Samsara Squad. The above has been modified. Team, Captain, please rest assured, I will definitely complete the task, and there will be no accidents this time. A Caucasian woman with long blonde hair and a hot body was scared back half a step, her eyes full of fear. She is a typical pear-shaped figure, plump and beautiful. Ordinary little boys may like that kind of thin and hemp-like figure, but even those with a little experience can't refuse this kind of woman. Rinda is the existence that unlocks the second-order gene lock, and the strength is in the middle and upper reaches of the East America team, but the Captain Zhao Zuokong is a complete lunatic. She saw with her own eyes that Zhao Zuokong killed two teammates who were far above her. The reason is very simple, just to verify your own guess. A total of 4 people came from the East America team this time. In addition to Zhao Zuokong and Rinda, there was also a dark-skinned girl, nicknamed Haimai, a second-order spiritual power user. The last one was Dennis, male, tall 2 meters tall, burly, second-order physics system ability person. Rinda's ability is Charm. She uses her points to exchange Mystique's ability in the main god space. She can change her appearance by transferring atoms and molecules in her body, so that she looks and sounds exactly like a person of any gender. Even fingerprints and voiceprints and retinal scans. She had no choice but to choose this ability at the beginning. Her fighting talent is not strong, and Mystique's ability is useful whether it is escaping or espionage. Perhaps it is because of her special and irreplaceable nature that she allows herself survive from Zhao Zuokong's claws. This time, the East American team came to the world of fairy swords, not to carry out the task of the main god space, but to collect an extremely precious material, the soul of the cultivator. To be precise, it is the soul of a practitioner who is close to the level of enlightenment. According to the Immortal Sword plot hint, there are 2 people who are closest to enlightenment at our time point. One is the head of Shushan, and the other is Zhongming. Their souls, but advanced materials. Zhao Zuokong was playing with a dagger in his hand, his eyes were empty, and he didn't know what he was thinking about. This dagger was the vampire touch that he exchanged for his high points in the main god space. In other people, complement each other's shortcomings. It is not easy to kill the head of Shushan. If you forcefully break into the great formation of Shushan, it will be difficult not to pay a price. In comparison, Zhongming went down the mountain alone to treat the plague, and the goal was very obvious. Zhongming's location has been searched, and Rinda is transformed into a female garden. Taking the opportunity to sneak attack, the success rate will be much higher. The black girl locked onto a figure 3 kilometers away through her spiritual ability, and a cruel smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. The main god space is a place with an extremely harsh living environment. If you want to survive, you must go through all kinds of terrifying tests, so as to inspire them. Potential, open the genetic lock in the extreme state. Coupled with Zhao Zuokong, the mad captain, the mental state of the members of the East America team is not very normal. Start fighting. A clean smile appeared on Zhao Zhuangkong's face, and the vampire touch in his hand pointed in the direction of Zhongming. In another direction, the plague is raging, and the village is full of lingering villagers. In this regional village, there is also a Pure Land, where Taoist priests from Shushan live, bringing them hope. Just now, someone used spiritual sense to scan the village. He is a master. Nu Yuan has been out collecting herbs for a while. Has she not come back yet? Will she be in danger? Jiang Ming lived alone in a thatched hut, simmering the herbs carelessly. He noticed it when the black girl activated the psychic investigation skills just now, but he turned around and forgot about it, because his mind had long been surrounded by a beautiful figure. It's full. He is going through the biggest love calamity in his life, and the big guys in the group have persuaded him to abandon the girl from Nuyuan and never see each other again. If only the catastrophe could be avoided so easily. He can't go against his own thoughts at all, and now he just wants time to pass slowly. According to the memory copy uploaded by Bai Su, they will be together for at least a year, and as for a year later. Mr. Zhang, save me. Help. ... At this moment, Jiang Ming's thoughts were interrupted by a series of shouts. The familiar voice made his mind tremble, and a flashing person appeared on the street. Mr. Zhang, they followed me just now, I'm so scared. Rinda used Mystique's ability to transform into a female garden, and plunged his head into Jiang Ming's chest. I have to say, this woman's ability is still very practical. Flaw. Girls in the girls' garden. Although Jiang Ming and Nuyuan have been together for a long time, they have never been in such close contact with each other. Now that Nephrite is in his arms, even he can't help but feel anxious. Everyone, Jiang Ming in Shashu Mountain, the three of them don't seem to be local people, why do you follow the girl in the Nuyuan garden? He stopped, Envyuan, behind him and asked righteously. I don't know why, but he felt disgusted at the first sight of Zhao Zhuangkong. He has practiced Taoism for many years, and he knows that people have auras in their bodies, but Zhao Zuokong's body has a particularly evil aura, like a rotten aura. The quagmire is generally unavoidable. Judging from the clothes of the three of them, they don't look like people of this era at all. A flash of light flashed in his mind, and in the chat group, he had seen people in the world of other bosses wear similar clothes. Don't get me wrong, we are not looking for this woman, but to borrow something from you. Jiang Ming glanced at Haimai and Dennis. It seems that the plan is going smoothly. Rinda's transformation ability is impeccable, and even Jiang Ming did not see her transformation in the first place. After all, Rinda is an old man who has lived through 5 movies. He has used almost all the points to upgrade his deformation ability, and it has reached the point where it looks like the real thing. Borrow what? Jiang Ming subconsciously felt a little bad. He had been practicing Taoism for 20 years, and he had also killed monsters, but he had never encountered such a strange situation. The 3 people on the opposite side gave him a very bad feeling. He subconsciously squeezed a sword trick. In case it changes. Lend your soul to use it. Do it. Zhao Zuokong's eyes changed obviously, empty and cold-blooded. He was originally the top genius of the killer family. After entering the main god space, he was like a duck to water. Any prey he was eyeing had little chance to escape. Chapter 145 True Hunter. PFF'd. Jiang Ming just wanted to use the magic formula to stop the opponent's actions, but suddenly a coldness came from behind him, and a sharp dagger pierced into his heart. His life. Girls in the girls' garden. Why? Jiang Ming was seriously injured, and blood spilled from the corner of his mouth. He looked back and saw the familiar face, and his eyes were full of disbelief. Bai Su Mingming has already predicted his future. Won't there be a change in a year? Isn't the girl in the female garden deeply in love with herself? How can you cooperate with others to sneak attack? Captain, the dagger can't go in. At this time, the girl of Envyuan had a crying expression on her face. She found that no matter how hard she tried, the dagger would not move in Jiang Ming's body. Now she regrets not spending some points to improve her physical fitness. At most, the power is 10 times more than that of ordinary people, and it is not enough to meet a real master. She felt that she was locked by an extremely terrifying chi machine. Her deforming ability disappeared under this pressure, and she returned to her original appearance. As long as the pressure doubled, she might be stunned. Squeeze. The Howl of Winter. Overlord Iron Fist. ... The East America team regarded Jiang Ming as a dungeon boss, and immediately started a group fight. Heimei and Dennis, two second-order power users, made all-out efforts, but they were blocked by an invisible barrier. Even spiritual powers have failed. Could this be Gangchi? The black girl exclaimed. Zhongming glared at her just now. She felt that her soul was about to be frozen, but she didn't expect that a second-order power user could not even match the other party's gaze. This time it seemed to kick the iron plate. You're not a female garden. It seems that you are a visitor from another world, and you have come to my world to make trouble. It is unforgivable. Shanfengyan fighting technique. Missionary. Subdue the demons. ... Zhongming's whole body burst out with qi, and he used sword tactics in his hands to divide thousands of sword shadows. Rinda and others were defeated in the first round of the fight. He is a genius of cultivating in Shushan once in a century. The goalkeeper is full of stunts. How can a few second-order ability users be able to kill them? PFF'd. 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 ... The three of them vomited blood and flew several meters away. Except for Dennis, the physics-based power user, who could get up staggeringly, the other two didn't know whether they were alive or dead. The power of a sword, and so on. However, Zhongming didn't let it go. From the moment Rinda started, Zhao Zuokong's figure has disappeared. He is an assassin who is good at hiding his figure, constantly changing his position, just to kill with one hit. Clang. After more than 10 seconds, Zhao Zuokong launched an attack brazenly. He shot from an incredible angle, and his speed reached the peak. Zhongming almost failed to prevent the attack. The sound of fighting, and at the same time took a few steps back. As expected of a half-step enlightened person, this kind of prey is interesting. I feel my blood is boiling. Zhao Zuokong's figure was revealed. His eyes changed again, with a murderous aura like a beast. His main personality was sleeping, and now it was the sub-personality who controlled the body, but also the inner demon. If he can fill in the light of the soul and overcome the inner demon, he can successfully open the fourth order gene lock and be promoted to the fourth order middle and high level. Fourth order, that is an existence like destroying the sky and destroying the earth. ... The supernatural world, the earth. What happened in the world of a mortal sword? Zhongming is there, why is there no movement at all? Bai Su was at the dinner table, frowning, and was not even in the mood to cook. Now the system has not analyzed the reason for the abnormal space. This system seems to have a low degree of control over other worlds except the Hokage world. If it is the Hokage master, if something goes wrong in the world, it will definitely respond immediately. What's the matter? Is the food bad? Or I'll go to the kitchen and get you some porridge. Queen Medusa quickly realized that Bai Su's mood was a bit wrong and asked with concern. No, there seems to be something wrong with the sword world, let me ask Zhongming. Bai Su shook his head. He was still not at ease. When he was about to join at Zhongming in the group, the system prompt came. Ding! It was inquired that the space fluctuation of the fairy sword world was abnormal. The reason? The East America team in the main god space was on a hunting mission in the fairy sword world, and the target was the practitioners who were close to enlightenment, including Zhongming. Ding! You get an urgent mission, a real hunter. Mission target. 1. Defeat the East American Samsara squad, with a limit of 4 to 5 people. 2. Determine the location of the main god space. Mission rewards. For every member of the Samsara squad killed, 1,000 points can be obtained, depending on their strength. 2,000 points can be obtained by determining the location of the main god space. Master God Space. East America team. Are you talking about? Bai Su's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that he would come into contact with the special thing of the main god space, which is a unique space created by technology unknown in this world. It summons people from this world and sends them to a parallel universe similar to movies for experience. Obtaining various rewards can thus promote human evolution. Those who are called members of the reincarnation team, and the purpose is to open their genetic locks and cultivate fifth-order existences. The main god space is the legacy of the ancient saints. It is now a waste and does not belong to anyone. However, its hiding place is very hidden and it is difficult to locate it. Please act as soon as possible, the host. Zhang Ming started. The system seems to be very interested in the main god space. According to this guy's urine, maybe he wants to devour the main god space. The strongest zombie system at the time has become its Matsuri product. The East America squad, it sounds familiar. I remember that the captain seems to be Zhao Zikong, a very special existence. Bai Su vaguely remembered the plot about the main god space. Zhao Zhuangkong and Zhao Yingkong's strengths were under seal. If they could supplement the light of the mind, they would be able to break through to the state of the fourth order gene lock. Zhao Zhuangkong's record is still very strong. For example, he survived the encounter with the demon team. Although he is suspected of being released, being able to be released by the demon team itself represents a kind of strength recognition. His full-blood state is not under Zhang Ming. There is an invasion of extraterritorial demons in the world of Shanjian. Start forming a team now, and enter with strength. Bai Su immediately sent a recruitment message in the chat group, and the current team status is 1/5. Chapter 146 Coming to the Sword World. Any mission. Take me one. After seeing the content in the chat group, Queen Medusa immediately signed up. The dark blue gem on her chest flickered. Thanks to the blessing of this gem, her strength has now broken through the realm of Dozong. It's not a big problem. It's just that there are intruders in Zhang Ming's world. It's just that this mission is rather urgent. I'm not sure how long he can last. If he goes late, he'll be in trouble. Bai Su reached out and touched Medusa's long smooth hair. He saw a trace of worry in this woman's eyes. This kind of tenderness is the easiest to move a man's heart. The captain of the East America team is Zhao Zuokong. He remembers that this guy's strength fluctuates greatly. In the early stage, he can open the third order gene lock at most, but in the later stage, he is a properly fourth order powerhouse. If you are serious, you can destroy a movie world. Are you going to adventure in another world? Can you take me with you? Dai Bingshe was smart and immediately understood the meaning of the two of them. Queen Medusa had described to her what the dimensional chat group was like. She also wanted to join, but it was a pity that who was invited was decided by the system, even if Bai Suan can't pull others into it. No, you wait here for us to come back. I don't think it will take long, at most half a day. Just play games in your room. No matter what happens to this planet during this time, it has nothing to do with you. Wait patiently for our return. Queen Medusa immediately rejected her sister's proposal. Butterfly's strength is only just over Do Huang, but she is still not very proficient in space-related abilities, master, so there is no way to go out to confront the enemy. In case of encountering a master, it's easy to hurt yourself when you're desperate. In fact, the danger of the super god universe is far higher than that of the fairy sword world, but it has not erupted yet. Bai Su has just dismantled the main ship of the demon civilization, and even the fallen angel Liangbing has been driven away. It is still safe for the time being. Alright, I won't hold you back. Go early and return early. Dai nodded her head like smashing garlic. She also felt that her sister disciplined her too much, and she spoiled herself more than before. She didn't ask the reason, but the feelings between sisters were mutual. She would give back to your sister with the same love. In the dimensional chat group, many bigwigs were also blown up. Butterfly Ninja and Tony Stark were quick-witted, occupying 2 places, and the last one was grabbed by Uncle Ying. They are all old fritters. They know that in ordinary tasks, the risks have always been controlled within a reasonable range. As long as Bai Su personally leads the team, their task load will be 10 times easier, and there is still a great chance. Mix points. Successful team formation. Start teleportation. 10, 9, 8, 2, 1. Bai Su and the others entered the golden portal one after another and went to the world of fairy swords. Sword world. It's interesting, but you've already been poisoned. In order to kill you, I'm a highly poisonous person who spends points to exchange from the main god space. Seeing blood seal your throat, even if I don't take action, you won't be able to live for long. Zhao Zuokong and Zhang Ning fought each other, but neither of them had the upper hand. He stepped back a distance, and his figure seemed to be hidden in the void. If it weren't for Zhang Ning's amazing insight, he would not have been able to sense his existence. Poison. I really don't understand. I have no grievances with you. Why do you have to come against me? Zhang Ning also noticed something wrong at this time. He felt that his mana was being consumed a little too fast. At the beginning, he and his master didn't use up the training so much. At this speed, he might not be able to suppress it in half an hour. The toxins in the body are gone, and at that time I was really powerless to revolving heaven. Winners and losers, why are there so many in this world? Some people are born hunters, they travel to various worlds to hunt, that's all. Let's keep fighting. Except for the guy from the demon team, you are the first a man who can completely burn my blood. By the way, you like this woman, right? I'd love to know how far your potential can go for her. Zhao Zuokong sneaked into the space and dragged a woman from somewhere. She was wearing a white palace dress. It was done, which also confirmed the fact that he was powerful. Girl, you let her go, are you a man after all? If you want to fight, you can fight, and embarrassing a woman is nothing. Zhang Ning was completely irritated. There was blood on the corner of Nuyuan's mouth, and she didn't even have the strength to open her eyes. Zhao Zhuangkong would definitely attack Nuyuan with despicable means, and then he would seriously injure the opponent with one blow. Using the sword to subdue the demons. Thousands of sword shadows condensed in the sky, strangling away in the direction of Zhao Zhuokong, but with an arrogant laughter, his attacks were unsuccessful again and again, and the top assassin's movement technique displayed by the opponent, even if the two are not far apart, it is difficult to capture each other's silhouette. As time went on, his moves became slower and slower. After all, the toxins in him came from the main god space. Although the main god space was not all-encompassing, it also connected with many movie worlds and could be sold by its original treasures. Many are not ordinary things. Humph. A person who is half enlightened is nothing more than that. Take your life to test my temperament today. Zhao Zuokong seized the opportunity once again. The vampire touch Yuhi in his hand is a masterpiece. If he focuses on the target, he will absorb the blood of the opponent in just a few seconds. Can't live. Boom. At this time, one after another supreme aura emerged from the sky above Shu Mountain. The heavenly path rules of the sword world seemed to be unable to withstand this pressure. The sky changed, lightning flashed, and a strong man walked out of the golden portal. Is this the reincarnation team? No, the Lord God did not remind us that other teams enter the world of fairy swords. This is a precious opportunity for us to spend a lot of points and side story exchange. Dennis finally breathed a sigh of relief now. Just now, he was almost split in half by Zhang Ning's swordsmanship. Fortunately, he was a power user of the physics department, and most of the points were spent on strengthening his physical fitness. After he saw the golden portal, he opened his mouth, but it didn't return to its original state. He felt the aura from the sky similar to the space of the Lord God. It was so sacred and inviolable, but I don't know if it was an illusion. He always felt that the golden portal was more the main god space is more majestic. Where did the spoilers come from? The demon team, or the god team? This breath is really not weak. Zhao Zhuangkong stopped attacking, because Bai Su looked at him with indifferent eyes just now. He seemed to be pierced by a needle, and immediately retreated 1,000 meters, his eyes were full of fear. Ding! Queen Medusa started the live broadcast. What Jian Feng pointed out, all the invincibles came to the live broadcast room. This year, I came to the live broadcast room after chasing 10 school flowers. Came to the live room with Izumi Sagiri. The strongest man in the world came to the live room. ... The bosses in the group are paying more attention to this mission, urging Queen Medusa to start the live broadcast, just to feel the charm of the world of fairy swords as if they were there. Where did you come from, the rat? Kneel down. Bai Su's faint words spread throughout the entire Shushan area. Just now, there was lightning and thunder, and the black clouds overwhelmed the city. Kun is in the world. Uncle Ying. Zizhu. Every time I see the group leader take action, I can feel the power of good fortune. Who is the peak at the end of the immortal road, when I see the group leader's path becomes empty. Lin Zhengying originally wanted to take advantage of this time to retreat and practice, but after seeing Bai Su's temperament, her mood was agitated, and she couldn't calm down for a long time. He once compared the founder of Maoshan Mountain with Bai Su in his heart. According to legend, the founder also reached the realm of immortals. Only now did he realize how wrong he was. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible. Grandma, it's really fun to watch. I knew I had signed up too. Isn't this just messing around and playing Chan? I'm good at it. Li Yunlong was drinking a couple of taels of wine on the Kong, smashing peanuts while watching the live broadcast. Not long after he joined the Super God Dimension chat group, he had already led the independent group to sweep the nearby devils around, so scared that the commanders of the devils dared not set up fortifications in this area. As a mortal, standing shoulder to shoulder with gods, who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Tony Stark originally wanted to use the mecha he developed to come to the Sword World to fight, but he didn't expect the battle to end in an instant, which made him feel a little uncomfortable. It's not right. Director, the script is not arranged like this. According to Marvel's routine, we shouldn't play 300 rounds first. Are you coming and going? A good adventure mission in another world, just like a group tour. Kuroko Shirai, what a powerful force. Is he really human? At this moment, Bai Su suddenly received a reminder from the system. Killing the Samsara team member Rinda can get 300 bonus points and 0.01% of the progress of recycling the main god space. Killing Dennis, a member of the Samsara team, will reward you with 500 points. The progress of recycling the main god space is 0.02%. Killing the black girl, a member of the Samsara team, will reward you with 300 points. The progress of recycling the main god space is 0.03%. What's the meaning? According to this inference, is it possible to completely reclaim the main god space by killing enough members of the reincarnation team? Bai Su felt as if he had caught something, but something wasn't quite right. Ding! Every time a member of the Samsara squad is killed, the main god space will respond, and the system can use this method to locate the position of the main god space. If you want to completely recover, you need the host to enter the main god space. The world of Immortal Sword is already under the monitoring of the main god space, and the host is requested to work hard to attract the attention of the main god space. Chapter 147 Bait. Attract the attention of the main god space. This sentence should be circled and tested. What the hell is this dog system thinking about? Shouldn't it use itself as bait? There is also a chance in the main god space, allowing people to open their own genetic locks in the infinite terror. If they can break through the fifth order, they may be able to truly gain freedom. Below the fifth order can only be regarded as a pile of chess pieces. Let's see how the newbies who are summoned into the main god's space are treated. The mortality rate in the first movie can basically reach about 50%. If the luck is bad, it is not impossible to destroy the group, and the setting of the main god's space is particularly unreasonable. As the number of movie screenings increases, the difficulty will skyrocket, and if you can't keep up, you will be eliminated. The main god space is not a place to mess around at all. There are only two choices in it, either evolve or die. Host, please rest assured, the main god space is a semi-finished product, the intelligence is not high, and the recovery difficulty is not high, as long as you determine the location where it is hidden. Seemingly feeling the thoughts in Bai Su's mind, the system quickly came out to comfort him, and it could be seen that this guy really set his sights on the main god space, a little bit of ambition. It's easy to say, isn't it just acting? As long as you arrange the points for this commander in place, things like attracting firepower will be covered by me. Bai Su doesn't care, the main god space is just the creation of a saint, and above the fifth rank is probably a saint. According to this realm, his strength has already exceeded the 5th rank, and the rules there can't restrain him at all. His words just now turned into terrifying pressure. The leader of the East America team, Zhao Zikong, was squeezed to the point of creaking. After a while, he finally didn't kneel on the ground. Who are they? Such a terrifying breath. 4th order. No, is there still a 4th order existence in the main god space? This young man made me feel countless times more terrifying than the clone Zhengza. When he spoke just now, I almost thought it was the main body of the main god space coming. Are they also members of the Samsara team? We'll be wiped out if we go on like this. We're just here to collect advanced materials. I don't want to die here. ... Except for Zhao Zhuangkong, the other 3 team members were completely unable to get up. Even Dennis, a power user who had strengthened his body to the 2nd order limit, was still unable to resist this pressure, and his eyes were full of fear. In the main god space, everything is possible, even resurrection is possible, but the question is who will pay him high side story and points to exchange for precious resurrection props. Is he worth wasting a chance at resurrection? The answer is no. Sometimes the members of the reincarnation team will revive the designated teammates, because some special abilities cannot be replaced, and Dennis's abilities are too low level, even black girls can't match. Ha ha ha, I almost fell on my knees. It's been a long time since I was so excited. I have a hunch that as long as I can kill you, I can break through to an unprecedented level. Maybe I am the child who is favored by the main god space. Zhao Zikong's body trembled violently, not because of fear, but extreme excitement. Since he came to the main god space, he has often done crazy things in order to verify his energy. The thing is, more than 10 teammates have died in his hands, but the main god space lists him as a key observation object, and has a very high tolerance for him, as long as he kills not a spiritual power user, other ordinary abnormal. Send as many as you can to kill. His ancestor was a strong man. He experienced many horror movies in the main god space. He spent a huge amount of points and side plots to buy a place to return to the real world from the main god. After helping his family become the world's top assassin, he also committed suicide. Because of the problem of the ancestors, the people of their generation lacked the light of the soul, and they could not open the 4th order genetic lock until the light of the soul was replenished. Oh, you are very confident in yourself. You are used to being intimidating in other worlds. As a frog at the bottom of a well, you don't understand the vastness of this world. Bai Su slowly raised a forefinger. The pressure just now suddenly increased tenfold. Zhao Zikong's body knelt on the ground at a meteor-like speed, knocking out a huge pothole, although the other party opened 3-rank gene lock, but it is completely useless. This gap cannot be easily made up. Girls in the girl's garden. Girl in the girl's garden. Zhang Ming quickly rescued Nu Yuan. Bai Su's power only had an effect on the people in the East America team, and they were not affected in any way. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry for causing you trouble, opened Yuhi's swollen eyes and said in a weak voice. Her current demon power can barely maintain her human form. Just now, she was collecting herbs in the back mountain, but she was attacked by Zhao Zhuangkong and almost lost her life. If it wasn't for Zhao Zhuangkong's temporary decision to use her as a bargaining chip to threaten Zhang Ming, she may not live now. I'll give you medicine to heal your wounds, you must hold on. Zhang Ming gave Bai Su a grateful look. He didn't expect that he had encountered a catastrophe, and all the big guys in the group came to help. He was so touched. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing Rinda, a member of the Samsara team. You can get 300 bonus points and 0.01% of the progress of recycling the main god space. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing Dennis, a member of the Samsara team, and rewarded with 500 points. The progress of recycling the main god space is 0.02%. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing the black girl from the Samsara team, and you will be rewarded with 300 points. The progress of recycling the main god space is 0.03%. At this time, the members of the East America team were basically wiped out, leaving Zhao Zukong as a bear commander. Which reincarnation team are you from? I once encountered a demon team and met a person named Zheng Za. Zhao Zukong did not continue to escape. He could feel that he was enveloped by a terrible murderous aura, and if he acted rashly again, he would be looking for his own death. Which reincarnation team are you from? I once encountered a demon team and met a person named Zheng Za. Zhao Zukong did not continue to escape. He could feel that he was enveloped by a terrible murderous aura, and if he acted rashly again, he would be looking for his own death. In the previous mission, he had encountered a demon team. The so-called demon team was a special team among the 17 teams. Since Zheng Za entered the world of reincarnation and was copied by the Lord God, the demon team gradually became the strongest team. Due to a series of cruel things happened in the early stage, Zheng Za, the clone, gradually turned into darkness. In a horror movie, he directly opened the gene lock to the 3rd level, earning enough branch plots and reward points, and killed all the farming people. The person who inherited the captain's authority and directly advanced to the early stage of the 4th order gene lock. Afterwards, the law of the jungle was implemented on the demon team, so that almost all those who survived in the demon team were masters who could stand on their own. In the team battle with the Tianshan team, one person resisted the killing of 7 members of the Tianshan team, and physically destroyed the 2nd strongest practitioner, Luo Yinglong. He beat the strongest Song Tian to death and serious injuries, and then killed 2 people in the Tianshan team. With this combat power, no one could be found in the entire main god space. However, in the encounter between the East American team and the demon team, Zhao Zhuangkong survived intact, because he and the clone Zheng Za reached a secret agreement. The 2 sides can cooperate in certain specific areas, each with what they need. He is now facing the Baizuti demon team just to save his own life. Devil team. Unfamiliar. It's getting late, I'll take you on your way. Bai Su didn't have any interest in the East America team. He held one hand empty, and the space around him distorted. But the strange thing is that Zhao Zhirong's eyes started to be blank, and gradually became hot. Few people face death with such a frenzied expression, unless that person is inherently insane. Is this the power of the strong? It can easily tear space. One day, I will also gain this power, and at that time, I will repay you 1,000-fold. Ha ha ha. Zhao Zhuangkong let out a nervous laugh. While his body was shattered, a strange force appeared, slowly restoring it. A golden light opened up a clean area, which was the transmission channel of the main god space. Above his head floated a strange scroll, the light of dark gold, and the complex talisman, which represented that it was not a mortal thing. The Sun Bible. As expected of the leader of the East America team, there is indeed a resurrection item. But do you think that's okay? Bai Su is not too surprised. As long as he is willing to use the side story and points, he can buy a resurrection prop. The resurrection props are basically disposable items. Like the Sun Bible, it can completely restore the life of the host and avoid a movie. It can be said that it is the item that the members of the reincarnation team dream of. The Sun Bible is in effect. Will the host continue to perform the mission? Lord God, I want to go back to the main god space. Next time, I will definitely kill that bastard. Zhao Zuokong lost his body, but his consciousness was still there. He turned into a phantom and drifted towards the portal, and he was about to leave. What is that? Is it similar to the existence of chat groups? In the heavens, there are many people who can travel to other worlds like us. Tony was a little stunned. They didn't even have a chance to take action in this mission. They were just here to fight Chan. The kind of breath that crushes the sky, is very similar to the golden portal of the dimensional chat group, and feels like a homologous thing. I feel that there is a terrifying existence in that white light. I don't know how to describe it. Do-di, or higher. Queen Medusa used a jade hand to attach to the murderous mouth, and there was a coolness in the heart of the ocean, which gradually calmed her mood. The big guys in the live broadcast room also looked up to watch this spectacular scene. The power of resurrection. It can also be rescued by the Vice Admiral people in the hands of the master of the group. Chapter 148 Fairy Magic. Remember, I will break your neck with my own hands when we meet in the next mission. Zhao Zhuangkang was in the transmission channel of the main god space, which was equivalent to invincible state. He even turned back and spoke harshly to Bai Su. Although his voice could not reveal the transmission channel, he could understand it by looking at his lips. As the captain of the Samsara squad in East America, he has the strength to purchase resurrection props. His Sun Bible was purchased with plot points and points earned in the movie world of The Mummy. When he encountered the Devil Squad, he had no chance to use the Sun Bible. Lost at the hands of an unknown person. It's really a big loss to come to Shanjian world to hunt this time. The East America team is almost wiped out. Usually those teammates are lost. The support of the power user, and Rinda, who is a second-order power user, can even hurt Zhang Ning, and can also play a big role in some specific times. He will definitely avenge this revenge. Whether it is to experience 10 more movie worlds or 30 movie worlds, he will challenge his own limits, open the fifth-order genetic lock, and rule everything. But he did not expect that his provocative behavior would lead to serious consequences. Someone can challenge the authority of the main god space. Did I say let you go? Bai Su thought about it and decided to deepen his impression of the main god space. Zhao Zukong's current strength is no more than the peak of the third order, and he can kill any fourth order in seconds. A seated player. He wants to make the main god space think that he can break through the fifth order existence. The group of saints created the main god space back then, and the ultimate goal is to cultivate fifth order powerhouses. La Heaven and Earth. In one change, his body has skyrocketed, his head is like Mount High, his waist is like a steep mountain, his eyes are like lightning, his mouth is like a blood basin, and his kiba is like a sword and halberd. He landed on both feet and stepped out of two abyss. The entire Shushan was crumbling. Open it for me. Fa Tianxiang stretched out two Jinchuriki column arms, cracking the golden passages of the main god space. What is this? A mortal Dharma statue. According to the records of the ancestors, the spiritual energy of this world changes, and it should not be able to breed such a powerful god and demon. How can it seem to have traveled to the ancient battlefield? The head of the Shushan faction walked out of the hall, his eyes full of horror. All the disciples are guarding the formation with all their strength. They are like a small boat in the sea, and they will be buried in it when a wave hits. Although he was worried about Zhang Ning's safety, he knew very well that he would not be able to reach the foot of the mountain with his own strength. Moreover, if the defensive formation of Shushan didn't have his own help, it would turn into powder within a few moments. Shushan School is about to become history. Is this the real body of the group master? If I can reach 1/10,000th of the group master's skill in my lifetime, what fate can't be broken? It was the first time that Shangba had seen such a shocking scene since he was born. He didn't believe it, so he found the mud bodhisattva again, and learned from his mouth that, the dragon in the sky changes, the wind and clouds will swim in shallow water, and his dominance was overwhelmed by the wind and clouds. Before the plan was implemented, he showed off in the group again, causing Bai Su to directly upload a copy of Fengyan's memory and learn about his fate for the rest of his life. If he really divides the situation, after Kong Xi's death, Bu Jingyan will officially leave the World Association. To avenge the destruction of the unparalleled city, the Sword Saint Dugu Sword went to the world to fight against the tyrants. Although the Sword 23 of the heaven-destroying Jedi Sword made the tyrants almost die, but the swordsman's body was knocked down by Bu Jingyan. Narrowly escaped. In the Battle of Fengxi Village, the master and the apprentice decided to die. Shangba led the 12 demons of Tianqi to severely damage Fengyan Shuang and others. Later, he fought Fengyan at sea and was defeated by the Mahe Boundless, issued by the combination of Fengyan. Tianqi 12 Sha took the opportunity to rebel. He fled to Zonghua Pavilion to be rescued by Wu Ming. Although he temporarily terminated the plan to divide the situation, the gear of the order has been activated, and if he wants to stop it, unless he has the fortune-like power of the group leader Bai Su. It turns out that the transmission channel of the main god space can be broken. Just now, Zhao Zhukong's mood was still very stable. Although a precious rebirth prop was spent and the team was crippled again, he didn't have much worry in his heart. After the reincarnation team is destroyed, the main god space will reduce the difficulty of the next tasks and increase the rewards. In all, he will lose some points. He has no feelings for those black girls, isn't it just a few tool people? As long as he insists on plundering the resources of the new team members, he will soon be able to return to the peak, and even go a step further and enter the field of the fourth order gene lock. But it didn't take long for him to suddenly see a face the size of the sky. There was no human emotion in his eyes. He pushed his two big hands over, and the channel constructed by the main god space shook violently. Broken. He thought that the main god space was omnipotent and surpassed all human comprehension fields, but now his values have been peaked, and even the Zhengzhou replica of the demon team is not so crazy. If you have offended the majesty of the Lord God, are you not afraid of revenge? He has used resurrection props, do you have to do everything? Baisu naturally wouldn't care about an ant's thoughts, only the passage was left in his eyes, and he shouted, "Destroy." With the power of shattering the world, his fist directly bombarded the golden light Jinchuriki column. Endless cracks spread across the entire sky, and the powerful shockwave had an immeasurable impact on the entire fairy sword world. Disaster. Boom. The effect of this punch was immediate. The portal built by the main god space was directly blown up, the passage was completely destroyed, and Zhao Zhuangkang's consciousness had long since disappeared. Who? At this time, Baisu suddenly felt a sense of being spied on. He opened his eyes wide, and a terrifying golden light burst out from his eyes. He looked towards the blasted portal, but only saw an endless void. The void is gradually healing, and the feeling just now has disappeared. The main god space should have noticed this special existence. According to Zhao Zhuangkang's strength, the strongest person in the main god space should be the clone Zhengzhou, but he has the most strength. No more than the middle stage of Tier 4, you may be able to break the golden channel, but it is definitely not so easy. Will the performance this time be too much? What if the main god space dare not accept me? After Baisu returned to normal size, he pondered for a while. He seemed to be too impulsive just now, and his purpose was a little too strong. Anyone with a little intelligence in the main god space would probably guess that his purpose was a bit impure. On the contrary, he would not invite himself to enter the main god space, then the system would not be able to accurately locate the main god space. The vast universe is so big, where should I go to find it? System, what do you think of my performance just now? Will the main god space find out that there is a fraud and dare not send me an invitation? Speaking of which, I have already killed several members of the Samsara squad. You should be in the main god space, right? He felt a little uneasy, and communicated with the system in his mind. When the main god space appeared just now, the system completely hid, and did not dare to reveal any breath. He is definitely a qualified hunter. Ding! Positioning failed due to insufficient feedback. But please rest assured, the host, the main god space is only a semi-finished product, and there is no intelligence at all. What it has is to mechanically execute the established procedures. You performed perfectly just now, and it is estimated that you will receive the invitation of the main god space soon. That's good. I thought I was busy working for nothing. This time, it's mobilizing people, so what if there's no benefit? Baisu nodded. Just now, he killed the East America team and got some points, but the rewards of this mission are not as rich as those of the previous missions. Butterfly House Owner. This is the end. I haven't had a chance to shoot yet. But with my strength, I can't hurt the opponent. It's a pity that I didn't get results. Uncle Ying. Mr. Zhang, this young lady lost a lot of blood, but it's not a serious problem. But your own problem is a bit serious. This poison has penetrated into the internal organs. After the battle, everyone calmed down all of a sudden. Lin Zhengying noticed that Zhang Ming was healing the girl in Nuyuan, but the opponent's poison was urgent. He had no tools in his hand, and his strength was low, so he really couldn't help much. Life and death are destiny, wealth is in the sky. Zhang Mo can get to know all the heroes. It is really fortunate for 3 lives, and I have seen the magical power of Lord Baisu. I don't think there will be any regrets in this life. Jiang Ming was injured by the touch of the vampire and the poison. After a while, the mana in his body has been corroded to almost the same extent. When the mana is completely consumed, he will directly step into the gate of hell, and the immortals will not be able to pull back. Mr. Zhang, I'm the one who hurt you, I really regret it. Don't heal me anymore, I deceived you. Nuyuan woke up from the coma and saw Jiang Ming's face turning blue. She couldn't help but feel sadness, tears rolled down like broken beads, and she couldn't stop it. Due to her severe injuries, she could no longer maintain her body, and 9 white tails appeared behind her. Her true identity was a QB 9 tails demon fox who had lived for thousands of years, and was an old enemy with the Taoist priests of Shushan. Chapter 149 Stubborn Old-Fashioned. Just when Jiang Ming wanted to talk to Nuyuan, a stream of light flew from Shushan and landed in the village to become a Taoist in grey robe, who was the head of Shushan. Evil, let go of my disciple. The head of Shushan had always been concerned about Jiang Ming's safety. He rushed over after the change outside, but when he took a closer look, he found that Jiang Ming was engaged with a 1,000-year-old demon fox. At that time, his blood pressure soared to 300. Qing Yuhi is about to subdue demons and eliminate demons. Master, don't. Jiang Ming's pupils dilated, and he subconsciously used his chest to block the girl in front of Nuyuan. He was already poisoned, but now, when he was excited, the poison attacked his heart, and he spat out a mouthful of blood again. Son, what do you mean? The head of Shushan cast his arms against rats and did not dare to shoot at will. He entrusted everything to Jiang Ming. In the past 20 years, he has taught Taoism with all his heart, and cultivated a better man than himself. He originally wanted to be here. After the first trial, the future of Shushan was handed over to Jiang Ming, who would have thought such a thing would happen. In the world of Immortal Sword, human beings and demons have different paths and have been fighting endlessly for thousands of years. Taoist priests and demon foxes are even more mortal enemies of differentiation. In his early years, he personally locked all the demon foxes of this generation in the locked demon tower. This 1,000-year-old demon fox in modern times is close to the most outstanding disciple of Shushan with its beauty. What is the calculation? Master, it's my disciple's fault. I fell in love with this girl. Now I'm quite poisoned, and I'm unable to revolving heaven. Please, Master, please let the girl in the girl's garden go. This is the disciple's last wish. Jiang Ming glanced at the girl and Nuyuan infatuatedly, as if to engrave the other person's appearance in his soul. By now, he has been very clear about his intentions. Love cannot be hidden, can't avoid it. Knee barrier, why are you so obsessed? Tell your teacher, what have you learned all these years? Have you forgotten all the rules and regulations of Shushan? The eyes of the head of Shushan seemed to be spitting out flames. He regarded him highly, but he did not expect that the disciples he had trained with all his strength would be so unbearable. He felt that he had failed incomparably. If this news spread, wouldn't the Shushan faction become the biggest laughingstock in the world? Jiang Ming, I'm not obsessed. Master, I really love her. Nonsense. As a disciple of Shushan, you violate the precepts and deserve the death penalty. I order you to kill this demon fox now. The head of Shushan was trembling with anger. He would not allow his disciples to be so weak. The 1,000-year-old reputation of the Shushan faction must not be destroyed by his own hands. In his opinion, Jiang Ming only took a detour for a while. As long as Jiang Ming killed himself after the Envy Yuan, I no longer have any pity for monsters, and I can continue to be the head of the Shushan faction. After all, his lifespan is also limited. If there is no luck against the sky, how can he meet another genius in the remaining days? Master, you asked me to kill the girl in Nuyuan. But she never harmed anyone. She and I eliminated the plague together and brought hope to thousands of people. Jiang Ming felt that his worldview had collapsed a bit. The master brought him up from a young age, and he knew the master's temper well, but at this moment he really knew that the master was a cold-blooded person. How ruthless can he give this order? If he kills his lover with his own hands, wouldn't he become a heartless demon? Humanity is insignificant, immortal Tao is wild. Ghost Road Lexi, when a person gate of life. Immortal Guisheng, the ghost is precious. Shandao Chong Ziji, ghosts often commit suicide. High and refreshing, elegy long space. Only wish immortality would be successful, do not want to be poor. Izumi Chufu in the northern capital, there are thousands of ghosts. But if you want to stop people, cut off the gate of life. Aaron Song Cave Chapter, to photograph Bei Luo Feng. Reciting Zoroastrians, cut the 6 ghost fronts. All heavens, I am prosperous. The head of Shushan held a sword and recited the sutra of saving people in his mouth, shocking people with profound magic power. He wanted to use this simple and rude method to persuade Zhang to return from the lost way and return to the right path from his heart, but he has never experienced feelings. I don't know the power of love robbery. For what is the love in the world? Directly teach life and death to promise. If this love calamity is so easy to get through, how can there be so many idiots in the world? Humanity is insignificant, immortal Tao is wild. Ghost Road Lexi, being a gate of life. Ah, Master, I can't understand, the disciple is stupid, I can't understand. Zhang Ming's mana is about to be consumed by the poison, then his blood will boil, and when the essence and blood are dried up, the lamp will run out of oil. This toxin was purchased by Zhao Zuokong from the main god space with points, and it is not so easy. Deal with. Mr. Zhang, calm down, don't scare me. Nuyuan ignored her seriously injured body and struggled to get up. Seeing her lover's terrifying appearance, her heart was twisted like a knife. She has practiced in the wild for thousands of years, and never dared to set foot in the human world easily. Where did Akatsuki get the taste of human love? Shirai Kuroko, what a vicious old man. How can you force Zhang Ming to kill the person he likes? What kind of way is he practicing? The absolute justice pursued by this world is disgusting. Jian Feng pointed at was invincible. I am too old to see this. A big man is about to cry, and it's not easy for Zhang Ming brothers. Chao Feng, a manly man, how can he attack a weak woman, not to mention that the girl in Nuyuan did nothing wrong, and helped treat countless people, what a great virtue. If Zhang Ming really kills her, he will be punished sins in the past life. Hasn't the head of Shushan considered these things? Shanba, obviously, the head of Shushan has never experienced any love at all. It is estimated that he is stupid on the mountain. This kind of high-pressure handling method can easily backfire. In this situation, we should stabilize the emotions of the two first, and then slowly figure it out. Quote. Zhang is still old and hot, and Shangba is not a reckless man. Although he is in a high position, he will not solve problems like an iron head. He should stabilize the girl in the Nuyuan first, and then he will look for opportunities to drive him away later, right? Why not be in a hurry? The big guys in the group are also anxious to see it. They can't wait to rush over to persuade the head of Shushan with the breaking talisman. The young couple has made such a miserable and romantic situation. Hey, uncle over there, are you sure you want to continue preaching at this time? Your apprentice is about to die, didn't you see it? Bai Su couldn't stand on the side. The head of Shushan was a little too arrogant. He came over and put a hand on Zhang Ming's shoulder. An extremely domineering force directly burned the poison in his body to dryness. Too clean. The toxins purchased by the main god space are still not enough to see in front of the saints. Who are you? It's not my turn for other sects to intervene in Shushan's affairs. I don't think you are locals, so leave quickly. The head of Shushan was getting angry. Although he noticed that Bai Su helped Zhang Ming to clean up the toxins, there was no soft words in his mouth. This temper has really been on the mountain for a long time, and he was stubborn. Presumptuous. Haven't you seen Kamui just now, lord of the group? If he is angry, he can wipe out the entire Shushan with a single blow. Queen Medusa's phoenix eyes are full of evil. She does not have the good temper of Bai Su. She is also a woman at the top of the Jama Empire in the Dochi continent. In my eyes, I am afraid that it is equivalent to a stronger duong. Group owner. Just now. You. The pupils of the head of the Shushan school shrank slightly, and he couldn't help but take 2 steps back. Only now did he realize that Baisus' appearance was really similar to that of the God King who stood above the sky. How did the characters who appeared in ancient times survive to the present? In an instant, he thought of many teleportations, breaking through the void, flying to the immortal world, immortality. In his opinion, Baisus' lifespan definitely exceeds that of Eternal. After all, even the founder of the Shushan school has not seen the fairy with his own eyes. It is very unwise to fight against such a person. I am stupid, please forgive me. But Zhongming violated the rules and should be dealt with. Humans and monsters can't fall in love. This 1,000-year-old demon fox must have a plan to approach Zhongming. He considered it for a while and said cautiously. It's not easy to discipline an apprentice these days. He accidentally met a boss from the ancient era. Just now, he remembered that Baisu seemed to be fighting against some kind of golden existence. Golden. The opponent is not fighting the rules of heavenly path, right? Just thinking about it makes your scalp tingle. Some things have to follow fate and cannot be done overnight. As for this evil relationship, Zhongming can make his own choice. Of course, if Zhongming insists on being with the girl in the nursery, you have the right to refuse Zhongming to return to Shushan. The world is so big, you can go anywhere you want. Baisu is obviously trying to protect Zhongming. A husband should be able to afford it and let it go. What a good opportunity now. As long as Zhongming promises to his master that he will never see the Envy Yuan again, maybe everything can be saved, but this kid can't let go. The adults pointed out that the subordinates must be disposed of according to your rules. The head of the Shushan faction could not detect any aura of cultivation in Baisus' body, and the waves in his heart set off. It is said that after reaching the realm of immortals and demons, they can obtain a lifespan that is completely different from that of the world. He suspected that Baisu had reached this level, and he really hoped that Baisu could give him some pointers on his level, but unfortunately he couldn't make such a request at this time. Master Group Owner, thank you. Zhongming and Nuyuan cried with joy. He actually thought about eloping with Nuyuan girl. He knew that there would be no good fruit to eat when he returned to Shushan, and he might even implicate his teacher. Life is not bad either. Chapter 150 Lord God's Invitation. The urgent task of the immortal sword world has come to an end. Under the pressure of Baisu, the head of Shushan did not dare to do excessive things, so he could only bow his head and admit his mistake and go back alone. Zhongming and Nuyuan continued to stay at the foot of Mount Shu to deal with the plague. The two of them are only now starting to face themselves honestly, and they couldn't adapt to it for a while. They decided to save the people of Limin first, and wait until the plague is over before making a decision. 3 days later, the Super God Universe, Juxia City. In Baisus' mansion, there was another top beauty, and she was wearing a white uniform, and she had become one with Dai and the others. The group has started. Everyone watch me take the lead. Chirin nervously typed a line on the chat channel, and then flashed one after another, knocking the 5 opponents into the sky. The teammates were forced to flash 4 flashes, but in despair they found that they were still 1,000 yards away from the battlefield. Perfect. You guys are following. Don't sell me, brothers. You wipe. The stone man stayed on the spot. Seeing that the situation was wrong, he just wanted to run, but he was severely beaten by the society. He lost 10,000 skills, and the blood bar disappeared. The spicy chicken game is not fun at all. She slapped the mouse angrily and stuffed a large handful of potato chips into her mouth. This game was so irritating, it was boring to win, and angry again when she lost. Due to the forcible opening of the group by the auxiliary, the teammates were directly blown up. Now I have to face a 4-on-5 situation, and I can only bite the bullet. Unfortunately, the core position of the opponent is very strong, and the mid-single wave erupts directly to 3 kills. However, at this time, the situation suddenly began to reverse, and a dragon hunter with a silver crossbow arrow stood up, slammed the opposing mid laner against the wall with one arrow, and made another arrow in seconds. Butterfly hits the shooter position, using Wei N. After reaching level 6, she is almost elusive, killing the King's Canyon with ghosts and wolves. She is a strong fighting emperor, has a strong sense of battle, and is very skilled in controlling blood volume. 1v5. This situation is repeated many times in a game. In less than a minute, a big 5 kills appeared on the screen, and the mentality of the 5 people on the opposite side collapsed. Is this a booster? What kind of consciousness is this? It's a brother, let's report together after the fight. How much on the opposite side? I'll give you 300 and arrange it, okay. I qualify for the tournament, not bad money. Miss, do you want help? Guaranteed to be 100 times stronger than your support. Would you like me and you to double row? ... Chirin was also stunned. Are these the big guys? It only took a few days to get to this level. Is there a king ADC? Could it be pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? Forget it. Don't care. Is it bad for someone to fly? Set a small goal today and hit the going rank. Chirin performed very well in the last team battle. She got a god-killing weapon from Bai Su, and she also has a lot of god-killing number 1 projectiles, which made it clear that she is a super soldier. She consulted with Bai Su. South Blue, Juxia had a complicated background and had other plans for the Earth. In order to protect more people in the future battle, she decided to take a long vacation and went to Bai Su to study. But who knows, she was hired by Dyla as a sparring partner not long ago, and Bai Su also seemed to have an indifferent attitude and didn't have time to train her at all. In the living room, Bai Su and Queen Medusa were on the sofa, leaning against each other. The woman's eyes were full of tenderness. Bai Su, I came here to disturb too many days. It's time to go back and take care of the affairs of the clan. Dai will leave it to you to take care of it. You must complete this task. Queen Medusa is a peerless stunner. Every move can affect a man's mind. Her jade hand slipped, and her fingertips tapped Bai Su's chest. A strange feeling immediately spread throughout the body. Even the Deluo immortal couldn't stand it. Test. Why are you in such a hurry to go back? The snake people also have Duong to take care of them, so there won't be any trouble. You have only been here for a few days. You can stay for a while longer. There are many interesting places in modern cities. Bai Su's breathing is a little short, but he can still maintain the appearance of a righteous person. He has been playing qualifying matches with his 2 sisters these days. At night, he has a room by himself, and when he is alone with Medusa less. It doesn't matter whether the snake people develop or not. Dochi continent is a world where the strong are respected. As long as Queen Medusa keeps breaking through the realm, she will gradually approach or even surpass the peak of Dochi continent's combat power. By then a little favor can make the snake tribe develop rapidly and become a top force. No way. It's my dream to be a queen. I hope that with my own efforts, the people of my tribe can live a happy life. I can't wait any longer. But before I leave, I can grant you a little wish. Come on. What wish do you want? Baby. Queen Medusa sighed like blue. Her cheeks were yuhi, and her eyes were a little blurry. This look is too exciting. If she can hold back at this time, then Bai Su is not a young man. My wish is... Bai Su just wanted to express his wish, but a bell suddenly interrupted his next move. The bell sounded so strangely, he didn't receive any prompt from Jarvis. What kind of power can surpass the void level? Artificial intelligence. When he turned on the phone, a black and white interface appeared in front of him, with an indescribable solemnity. Want to understand the meaning of life? Want to really live? There is only one line above, giving 2 options, yes, and no. This is an invitation from the main god space. Bai Su's pupils shrank. It seems that in the world of Immortal Sword, his performance is too eye-catching, and only a few days after coming back, the main god space began to send invitations in a hurry. No, without hesitation, and threw the phone aside. I go to your uncle. Will you pick a time? Want to understand the meaning of life. Want real, alive. Sorry, I'm very busy. If you want to invite Lao Su, line up at the door. Just as he was about to continue to induce Queen Medusa, he suddenly felt a chill down his spine, as if some existence in the heavens opened his eyes and stared at him. Big, cold, chaotic. He couldn't say exactly what kind of feeling it was, but his eyes instantly regained clarity, and the air of Kun's face to the world came out spontaneously, which made all the beauties in Y feel it. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the main god space has opened the forced teleportation, the countdown has started, 10, 9, 8. Bai Su, what's wrong with you? I think you seem to have changed in some way. Queen Medusa suddenly felt that the young man in front of her had changed back to a majestic appearance. There would be a kind of potential on the strong saints. A gleam of light flashed in my heart, and I felt a lot better. But the sense of panic in her heart could not be erased. For a moment, she felt that Bai Su would leave her forever and enter an extremely mysterious space, and she would never be able to find that place in her entire life. Kai Lin, you play with Dai and the others for a while. I have something to deal with first. Bai Su's eyes changed, and he touched Medusa's head, with his own smile on his face. He didn't expect that the main god space would forcibly summon him from the super god universe, and he didn't even have time to buffer. The system maintains a default attitude towards this matter, and even cooperates extremely well. As long as Bai Su enters the interior of the main god space, it can accurately locate the position of the main god space, and the next step is to devour it cruelly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The teleportation begins. There may be a feeling of weightlessness, please don't panic. The time is almost up, and in the next second, he disappears into a portal. Bai Su. Medusa suddenly felt a throbbing pain in her heart, as if she had lost something important. She had always been calm and panicked. At this time, she received a private message, and when she saw Bai Su's beating headshot, her heart finally calmed down. Bai Su, don't worry, I'll be back soon. In the main god space, each reincarnation team exists independently. Except for special team battle missions, they generally do not meet each other. They are isolated on many scattered platforms. The platform is surrounded by a dark space. Break through and complete the exploration of other areas of the main god space. They are like poisonous insects kept by the main god, and their ultimate goal is to be cultivated into a real GU king. On these platforms, the Central Continent team is undoubtedly a special one. Its captain is a genius named Zheng Za. In every horror movie world, he has broken through his own limits in a dangerous environment. Power, representative. He was originally a white-collar worker who was drunk and dreamed of death. He didn't know the meaning of life. After entering the main god space and resurrecting his first love, he felt that he had found the meaning of life. He was often deceived by Chuzan to use it for research to obtain reference data, thinking that he could do whatever it takes to protect his lover and teammates. In Resident Evil 2, he encountered the demon team, and as a result, the Zhongzhou team was destroyed, and he himself was killed by the clone. Fortunately, the cross of rebirth presented by Zan Lan saved his life. Therefore, Zheng Za made a solemn vow to resurrect all the members of the Zhongzhou team. And make the Central Continent team the strongest in the world of Samsara. Enhanced attributes are internal strength and bloodline, and the blood skills, Yuhi Yan, and martial arts skills, Qinggong, can be exchanged. The weapons are the Tiger Soul Sword and the Judgment Spear. The current Central Continent team is still resting, waiting for the call of the main god space. They will enter the next world of terror.